Yo, family. Tree. What's good? This is your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, TRILLUMINATI live, Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and put your number of your light in the chat. You know like that.
If y'all want it, if you don't want it, then it ain't gonna come. If you want it, you gotta put in work to go get it. You sit on your ass, ain't doing shit, you ain't gonna get it. If you want something, you go get it. You feel what I'm saying? You work hard and you go get it. Don't just sit there and talk about it. Go get that shit. Go get it. I believe in you.
I was out looking for good and I found myself. Suicide, so chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself.
I just want the freedom to live it. That's why they dream when I build it. Back in 05, I sat in there scheming to lick it. Like as soon as they free me out here, I was so blind. Crap on the greed in the image. Now I'm exceeding the limits. Money so high, smoking the premium spinach. Big slap demons and spirits.
I was out looking for God and I found me. The rightful heir to the throne, I crown me. I've got all the tools that I need to succeed. I don't need to choose the piece of the weed. I just want to be all I can be. 2 plus 1, I just want to be free. NEGUSKING. It's all about empowering yourself, mind, body, soul. That's real yourself. Watch the company you keep and the fuck who you eat and the bed that you sleep in. That's real yourself. Still keep a big gun by the piss out. Loaded with shit cells, we're living in his hell. I was out looking for God and I found self. Suicide, so chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself. I was out looking for God and I found self. Suicide, so chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself.
Yeah, man. Let's go again.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the blood clot to some boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I've got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. One up your skin like the sun rays. Some of man's gal, one sun gaze. Through the city heat, I'm projected. I'm medium selected. You know that I have a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. The man of my liars. The man are not riders. The man of my strange. I'm trying to live righteous. But not like Mike. Cause even nothing the same. Do not roll with vipers. The one thing is snipers. Quick to put one in your brain. We real ill. Revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot it won't be.
Who said reader? No one, but I said it still.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the blood clot to some boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I've got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. One up your skin like the sun rays. Some of man's gal, one sun gaze. Through the city heat, I'm projected. I'm medium selected. You know that I have a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. The man of my liars. The man are not riders. The man of my strange. I'm trying to live righteous. But not like Mike. Cause we were nothing the same. Do not roll with vipers. The one thing
your snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary, but still deal. Red pill, chill, real kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, real kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a mill deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There's not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and run up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. I'll keep you lineage up in the place. We do not play. We go whenever it expires. I got the fire, now who wants to play? More time, I'm on my own wave. Strap the book up on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will cry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly go.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire my soul. Fire my rock up belly. Anytime I rhyme and Shelly, you wanna get scolded. Crying for a cheech and snitch dog. You know the cold man grown. Don't please keep a mask and glove, 2 bells and a snuff. They don't more than COVID. And it's food for the dogs that they lost. Ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on diagnosis can be Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man for. When I rhyme on the human torch, I see a rhythm get torched. You want to see a rhythm get run down. When we land in sleep, there's no sundown. Sweep on one to that bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touch. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't change when I lock it in cage. It's like warm in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire. I got the fire.
It's just useless are fucking violent, bro. Like, just make me cough on that, bro. You get me?
Hey, the chat hearing this, bro.
Yeah, no, seriously though, man. You like, I don't like your spirit. I don't like them. Even like, do you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Just the way you roll it, I don't like it. I don't like this, bro. Yeah, I gotta take like these little baby puffs. You get me? It's not nice. It's not enjoyable, man. You get me?
Oh shit!
It's not enjoyable, man. You get me?
There's nothing wrong with my beats, right?
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Come on, family, check it out. We've got the S Roach. That's what it is.
It's not the S Roach, bro. That's what I smoked with the S Roach. I swear I showed you about S Roach. Really? Where do you know about S Roach? Oh,
I call it M Roach.
What M? Oh yeah.
Well, go on, troublemakers.
Is it M
Come
still?
on.
Is it M?
Big up, big up.
What you saying, Con?
Nice and hot, innit?
Come on.
Oh, I'm loving it, bro.
Come on.
Yeah, it's bacon.
You know, you lose more weight in the heat. You know that?
Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes total
That's why
sense.
sauna's good as well.
Yeah.
You should
Oh, I
be
love a sauna, man. Love it.
sauna.
So
steering.
that's not counted. Because by the end of the day, whatever you lose, you'll gain back. Like you know what I mean? Your body will keep all that liquid.
Bro, I swear, if I lived in a hot country, I'd be thin, you know. If I lived Cyprus or somewhere,
And I feel like you have less.
you do bare walking in the heat, man. Yes, you know how much walking I done yesterday?
Less eating.
Yeah, just getting sun and walking. Bruv, all I ate yesterday literally was fruit, bruv.
See, that helps as well, bro. That does
Telling
help.
you.
I can't say the mad one. Can't try to do some mad weight loss. He's got the bug and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna focus on going some bare hardcore fat loss for the next, like, for the summer, and then once you start plateauing, just switch to I don't know, something else for a couple of months.
Casual, but yeah, you know, all right.
Do you know what's good? Do you know what's good, Con? Juice it up, bro. Juice it up.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting some equipment.
That will push your hunger down. Do you know what I mean? Your
Yeah.
appetite. And then after that, you lose a lot of weight. That will give you the confidence, and then you can start getting your fucking health plan.
That's true. That's true.
I'm telling you, bro. Because once you start juicing, bro, watch, you're gonna be shitting for days.
Yeah.
Yo, fam. What happened there?
Nah, man.
So what you saying to me, Con? You're on this weight loss thing, yeah?
Well, it's the countdown's begun, bro. 1 week till they open this gym. I popped in there yesterday, literally tried to chief up the manager so I could get in. Bitch ain't letting me in. She's getting there, it's health and safety. You can't go in. It's like, come up, man. I want to see where you put the cross trainers. She's like, oh, they're just there. I was like, why are they all next to each other, man? That's shit. I said, that's not COVID regulations. She's like, what are you talking about? There's no such thing as COVID anymore. I was like, bitch. Putting all the machines next to each other. You know when you're on the cross trainer and someone's next to you just sweating, just spraying you with sweat. It's not the one, bro. You need some space between them machines, man.
Do you know what? Yeah, that keeps happening to me. People keep picking the machine next to me.
That's what I'm saying.
That's how I know I'm losing weight. Because when I was massive, no one didn't want to be on no machine next to me. They're like, nah. Now they're like, oh, rah. He looks like he's training good. Let me stand next to him.
Yeah, look good on my Instagram.
Yeah, if you get on the machine next to me, I won't get off till you've got off. Like,
Yeah,
I put them things in my mind.
Psychological.
Like, raw, like, I'm just doing my thing. They're doing their thing. I'm like, raw, I'm not getting off before you, you know? Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It becomes a game, innit? It becomes a battle.
Yeah. You catch me looking over to see how much calories you burnt. Like,
yeah, man. I'll do that too. But I remember one time some little old lady, some grey-haired woman just rinsed the fuck out of the whole fucking cardio section. Everyone was dead. She was still going. I was like, what's this bitch running on, man? She's just like some...
crazy. And then jumping on that, and then jumping onto the Stairmaster.
Yeah. Just killing it.
Women are nuts, man.
Yeah.
Loads of stuff. Lucky for me, man. Yeah, women are crazy, man. Like, I was supposed to work out with this woman from the gym today and do a leg session. But that was if I got to the gym for 6 o'clock, which I never. So,
was it leg day again, bro? You hitting legs twice a week or something?
No, not yet. No, once a week. I'm only doing body parts once a week so far.
Okay.
I've not even managed to do day 6 yet. I've not even managed to like go in on the 6th day. I talk shit, but it just ain't happened yet. I was supposed to go in on the 6th day and like do like clean and jerks, deadlifts, touch up the chest a little bit, or clean and jerks, deadlifts, and then some cardio, and then obviously the big project, the belly. That's the main project.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
So do you do the cardio after the weights?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I was told to before
Nah,
to
man.
release the testosterone.
You ain't got no damn. Yeah, listen, you do cardio before your weights, yeah. You ain't gonna be able to lift a damn thing.
Yeah, that's a death wish.
Yeah.
You need to drop a barbell on your forehead or something, bro.
You could be tired. It's not.
Yeah.
Afterward, it feels like a kind of slightly feels like a reward. Really nice. After you've trained hard and then you're doing your cardio and you get into it, it's a fucking reward, man. Lovely.
I'm gonna try that.
And it's more sweat, innit? More
Definitely.
sweat, lovely, like yeah,
Definitely.
man.
And just when you think you haven't got nothing,
Yeah, you got
bang it
bear
out
in you,
around.
man. You got bear. And then what I do that, and then I walk home the long way around as well. So I put in extra steps. Do you know what I mean? And all of that's been fasted. This is my first meal.
That's it.
I'll eat a proper meal at like 2 o'clock. Do you know what I mean?
But you know why it's good to do cardio after the weights as well?
The shed weight.
Fat. Trying to shed fat.
Say, for example, I'm trying to put on.
You shouldn't even really be doing too much cardio.
That's
Yeah,
why
that's true.
That's why I do 20 minutes at the start. Just to release the testosterone, and then I start smashing out the weights.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not the workout of someone that wants to put weight on.
So we say no cardio.
Not really.
Yeah.
Why
do you need cardio?
I wouldn't even say like I would say if you want
Just to get my cardio up.
Okay, you want to get your cardio up, get it by
What, your
training.
heart and lungs, you mean?
Get it by weightlifting.
There's a thing called high intensity interval training where you just do like 1 second bursts. Yeah, that you can build muscle and do a bit of heart and lungs at the same time. I wouldn't really call it cardio though.
This is how you do. This is how you get your cardio up there through weightlifting. Yeah, you use a decent weight.
Yeah.
You keep your rest down to like 60 seconds.
I've done that before, you know.
Your rest down to 60 seconds.
High reps.
Huh?
High reps, basically.
Not even high reps, bro. As long as you keep your heart rate up.
Like, yeah, high reps, yeah, that, yeah, 12 reps, 10 to 12 reps, yeah. But or 12 to 15, should I say? But really and truly, if you do like 10 reps and you're doing a good moderate weight, then you could get some hypertrophy as well, which is what you want. You wanna, you know what I mean? Yeah. But why I'm saying the 60 seconds rest is that's what keeps your heart rate going. So then you use the fat burn at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what your heart rate will be going. You'll get more.
I was doing cardio one day and weights the next year, and I was using my heart rate monitor for both. Yeah. And the weights session got my heart rate up longer and kept it up higher than cardio.
That's mad.
Of course.
That's mad.
But like you're saying, no, like no rest in between the sets and that.
Yeah, low rest, man.
Yeah, and just like doing full body.
You know, but he's supposed to come gym with me. He ain't rolled out yet. When he comes gym, I better give some pointers. Where's the spirulina? Sorry, family. What I want to know, man? What you not saying, man? John, tell Real to go live. Let's laugh at them lot. 3 years talking shit and time to show up. I got a delivery coming.
What?
I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about Real or something. I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, Mills, what's the Karpuzlar saying this year?
Oh, yeah, they're looking nice, you know. I'm never gonna lie.
Yeah.
Mad thing. Big up, man, like UK Ryder. Come on,
Ryder.
Come on, my G.
Ryder, you know.
Did you hear Jez? Jez can't handle the Zootsa roll, bro. You hearing this? He's saying it's too much. They're violent.
They're violent, man. They're not friendly Smiths, man. They're not that. I'm not on that, bro. Like otherwise, I'll just smoke idle, innit? Like, you know what I mean?
He's so proud of himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Brother, Mills, it's not even 1 o'clock and you're already looking like you're Chinese, bro.
This is how it is, bro. You work hard and then you reward yourself. You know what I mean? As long
I
as
hear you.
as long as you've done your work, bro.
Chestnut, work hard and reward yourself, mate.
That's it, bro.
All right, mate. All right, boom. So boom. Yeah, we done, man.
What we got in that smoothie?
Just average stuff. A little bit of honey, spirulina, ashwagandha, chlorella. I've got some coconut water, a little bit of orange juice, strawberries, bananas.
Lovely.
That's it.
Lovely. He said normal stuff.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Normal stuff. Like,
do you know what I would have put in there just to top it off?
What?
A little bit of pink Himalayan sea salt or whatever that is, that salt thing. Because electrolytes is important.
Yeah, but that's
the more you drink, the more you kind of flush out electrolytes. Especially you being gym now, you're gonna break down a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. See, you don't need to tell Jedi, he knows.
Yeah. All right, man. Where's everyone at, man? Where you at? Jump on, man. Sunbathing and that, yeah? Why Mills? That's Ziggy. No. Let me read all the comments in a minute, man. Hit the like button. Jump on. Where you lot at, man? Let me get another track going. What we got here?
I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the flame.
Run downstairs, Mills, man. What? Run downstairs, man. Fuck's sake, bro. Nah, because I'm gonna forget. Just go and grab the thing, man. I'm gonna forget. It won't be funny. I won't be laughing. It won't. Neither will you. We forget, yeah. There'll be no bands because you.
I'm gonna go now. So I'm doing that.
You actually got the ability to do that. Oh, here we go. Content over everything.
Content over everything. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. This cold weather make you turn savage. From a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm on their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things, so they advertise a pantomime paradise paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. Thoughts like rituals and sacrificing. Normal depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the government are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags. Some cool t-shirts,
Are you
logo
mad?
with a snapback on the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat.
Yo, family, hit that motherfucking like button. You know the drill, family. We're gonna pull this one up. I want to see them likes. I want to see them fires in the chat. Let's do this.
DJ Mills, you know. Oh yeah. Cucumber in there as well.
Someone tell me about celery water.
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. This cold weather make you turn savage. From a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm on their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things, so they advertise a pantomime paradise paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. Thoughts like rituals and sacrificing. Normal depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the government are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags. Some cool t-shirts and a logo on a snapback on the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat, double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cap. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. This cold weather make you turn savage. From a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm on their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. Feel the pain. I'm drawing the stars, just standing in the mosque in the dark. I need to heal again. I need to heal again.
Hey, I need to heal again.
I need to heal again. I can't feel my face, This is the genocide. The revolution will be televised. I can't feel my face, For the reach and a heart full of scars. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. This cold weather make you turn savage. From a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm on their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
Hey. Cheers. Come on, family. You know the drill. Come on. What's everyone saying today? Talk to me. Jump on, family, jump on.
Isn't it?
What's going on? What everyone talk to me, man?
I've been waiting for a summer day off, so you got that. Don't ever think I care, bro. I'm waiting for a summer excuse to just be out on the roadsides. I mean, I've got a few things to tick off on my list. I can't even lie. Oh, that's that. I'm gonna take the library book back as well. Hey, definitely doing it.
Proper thing.
It's a magic, isn't it? Yeah, that's what you call action packs.
What if we could see cyber threats in real life?
Yeah. You're gonna do a green poo tomorrow as well.
Lovely.
Or maybe even tonight.
That's even better. That means I know my new system is fucking laying out.
But I don't care. Yo, like up the show, family. Hit that like button. I'm soon gonna sit down and chat to you lot.
Red pill, trill.
What?
Why would I care? Very black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. And they actually think that that's gangster. Genocidal like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. But why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia. In the streets we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. But why would I care? If Chip squash beef with Bugsy Malone. Pig still trying to find drugs.
All right, man.
Me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care? But a monkey top from H&M. From a fucking block in a crazy end. No love for cops. The Jake hate my friend. Like my cousin up. Gave him 8 to 10. He'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care?
Where you lot at, man? You lot here, yeah? What's good?
His sleepo really turned into a cat. Another OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flat into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck. I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick because they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game. It isn't Shinobi. No comebacks. You get dipped with a pokey.
Why would I care?
Whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care? If Wiley accepted the MBE, I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament, I met.
Well, go on. Okay, man. We in the building. How is everyone doing? Let me just check the chats and the likes and all that. Aria is claiming the first position. Big up Aria. John B. Trill, Sneety. Who else we got here? Tony Brown's in the building. Put your likes in, man. Put your likes in, family. We're up to like number 3. Who else has put their like in? All right, we got John Stone with like number 10. JD with like number 12. Chevelle Anderson, like number 13. Unique Diamond, like number 14. Raw Beats, like number 15. We got Harsh Trill, 17. My Time, number 19. Big up yourself. Everyone, let's hit that like button. A Big Banger Theory, like 23. MD Gold, like 18. How you mean? Got that Sacred Energy with Angels on my team. Jeez.
Like that, yeah?
What else we doing? I'm looking for the likes, man. If you ain't put your number of like in the like section, then I don't know what you're doing. Like 25 by Axum. Big up yourself, Axum. Mary Trilly Jen is like 26. Someone said I'm looking wham fam. Big up yourself. Music like 27. Is that a ghost? I think they're talking about you. I think Empress Becca's talking about you, maybe.
I don't think he's talking about me, bro.
Hey, this bangs.
I told you, bro. It's good.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna do a green doo-doo after this one, boy. Trust me.
Good. Hopefully it flushes out everything with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know about carbon? Do you know about charcoal? The whatever it's called. What's that charcoal thing in there called?
Activated charcoal.
Yeah. Boom. Do you know about it? Do you know when the
I've
best
heard
time to
about
take it is?
I've
That's what I'm
heard
trying
about
to
it, but I
research.
heard it's really good in the soil. Have you ever heard of terra preta? Basically, it's golden soil
Oh.
from the Amazon. They found basically the Amazon people. When they find it, they get excited because they know they call it golden soil.
Yeah.
And what it does is it allows the plants to grow double the amount, and in better conditions, it can survive in better conditions. So instead of you might get say 5 avocados, you end up getting 15 avocados. And when the guy finds it, and let's say he's got an acre of land of it, what he does, he digs it up for 10 years to a certain level, and then after that he leaves it and he goes to another patch. And when he comes back 10 years later, it's back up to the top. So basically it's a living organism. It literally grows. Does that make sense? Like the soil, it grows back. Check it out, man. Terra preta.
Terra preta.
Terra preta.
All right, so you're not being stingy with the likes then, yeah? 31 likes so far. Seeing like flames. See some flames. You lot must have been listening to tunes. Okay, wait. Let's get back to it. Yeah. One of my top 3 Red Pill Trill songs. Big up for all the love, man. And if you don't like the music, please remember Red Pill Trill on all digital streaming platforms. You can catch all my music over there. And some new shit will be uploaded next couple of weeks, man. Sorry, man, to keep you waiting. Like 34, blessings to Jedi and all the family. Liberating my Earth Strong today. Celebrating my liberating my Earth Strong today. Giving thanks. Yeah, big up yourself. Happy birthday, brother. You know? Happy birthday to 77 Soldier 77. You look, show the brother some love.
Come on.
You know what I mean? Happy
Times.
birthday, man. Unique Diamond says hers was the 18th. No one asked you. Yeah, no one asked when your birthday was. Who asked there? Huh? Who asked there, man? People got to start giving out information that no one asked for. No one asked you, bruv. Having said that, you know, I supposed to message this sister so long ago. Oh yeah, I was supposed to. All right, wait. Who sent me a number? It was this one. Sorry. Oh now, let me just sort out this number. Was it her? No, it wasn't her. Who sent me a number? Was it Chevelle? Maybe it was Chev's. Let me see. Send me this. What you to roll? Me and Chevelle's chat is funny. But no, it wasn't Chevelle. So who the fuck was it that sent me a number? Was it Sash? Did you tell someone to give me your number? Because I can't think of who it was. It wasn't Sash, was it? No. Who the fuck sent me your number? That's gonna baffle me now. All right, anyway, I'll get to it, but I'm trying to send you something. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. I'll swear out. All right, like 34, like 35, like 37. Be back later, family. Big up yourself, Mrs. Sarah. Big up Globber. Red, Blue Trill. Big up yourself. Like 39. Trill OG. Like 39 also. What else we got here? One day you got to do a review of the Andrew Tate guy. He's been popping lately. He's mad controversial. He's mixed race, but racist. Mad thing. Do you know who that is?
Basically, what he's done is he's made the fucking school, and what the school does is makes loads of fucking YouTube channels to promote his stuff. So what that does is, so all right. So how many people we got in the chat right now?
70 something, I think.
All right, now if we get
70.
all 70 people in the chat right now to make a channel and put out Jedi stuff, watch how everyone will start seeing Jedi stuff. Literally.
Oh, why didn't anyone think of that?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's not a joke. But this guy is running in the tens of thousands. So it's not just.
Hold on, what the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, it's got OBJ.
I'm gonna have to try that again. What the fuck is that?
OBJ.
Object. This is some coding we're seeing through right now, you know. OBJ. I just need to see what happens when you type in like TRILLUMINATI. No, nothing. No.
Oh, keep writing it. Until you finish writing it.
No. So that's strange, isn't it? Right, exactly. So that was strange, isn't it?
So basically, he's got the
cheat code.
Yeah, definitely got
Look.
the cheat code, bro.
It's just there.
Definitely got the cheat code.
All right, let me see this dude. Anyway, Andrew Tate.
10,000 people under your wing.
He's a fraud, man, Andrew Tate.
Oh, this dude. This dude.
The one he's like, I've become a Muslim now, but he's lying, really.
Right.
Yeah,
so.
He never said he was Muslim, bro.
Yeah, he said, I've become a Muslim, sitting there with a cigar and a whiskey. He's a funny guy.
Nah, I can't even play this, man.
Huh?
Nah, because it's on the woman's channel and that.
What if I've just been single for a long time?
No, unacceptable.
Why is it unacceptable?
A body count is probably.
Man said haram.
He's a funny guy, I swear.
Haram.
The number one most easiest way to judge the value of a female. I actually think.
Man, what did he say? A body count is the number one way to judge the value of a female.
Yeah.
Oh, her face, man.
Hey.
Looks smoky. But you know what? She can't even chat shit because she fully judged someone she was talking to who said that they had sex with bare girls. And she was like, "Oh, I don't rate that rare." So come on, man. Anyway, I seen him. He just looks like one of them pricky guys, like them pricky guys with a bit of money. Like,
He made his money though. Like, you got to rate him. He started from zero.
Did he?
Yeah, he won the, I think, kickboxing title about 3 times. Like, he got a couple of 100,000 for that.
Okay, he's a kickboxer dude, isn't it?
Yeah, but apparently,
Yeah.
bro, apparently started making money when he started doing webcam girls. And
Yeah, he done webcam girls in, was he saying in Romania or something like that? He done it.
You're a hot female. Something happens, I will save your life. However, there are conditions. Once I saved your life, you owe your life to me, which means you owe your entire existence to me.
It sounds like Maku now.
TikTok within the last couple of weeks. You might have seen a clip of this guy.
Women think they have some kind of power. Oh, well, I'll go sleep with a guy. You didn't guy. The guy, you.
A man who appears to be garnering tremendous fame on social media.
Hold on. So what? Kevin Samuels dies and this guy blows up.
No, this guy was.
Nah, he's been around. This guy's been around.
He has been around. What did he did? What did he do that I showed something of him on the show? He did. I don't know what he did. He went viral for something, and I placed him on the show. I remember his dumb voice.
Yeah, because
he's dumb. You know, he's got that dumb accent. And the man was like, "What is this guy? He's a kickboxer, yeah? Right, sit down." What was it? I can't remember.
Last year.
Yeah, it was last year. Whatever, anyway, man. His voice is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of them mans. Your voice will get on my nerves. His dad is full black.
Yeah, I'm surprised you put up with me and my annoying voice, to be honest. Some people just got an annoying voice, innit? Not everyone's gifted with that, like, smooth tones.
So what's he arrested for? I mean, what's he
He ain't
racist?
arrested.
Why is he a racist?
Being a racist, his dad's black.
Yeah, but people have been saying that he says racist stuff. Then let's put it that way. You not heard it?
No, myself.
He
I
was a
haven't.
big brother. He's backed by mafia money. He's sexist. He claims he's worth over 300 million. He was in Big Brother UK. He is ex-world kickboxing champion. He claims Illuminati contacted him. Okay. Huh? What? Bear claims? He claims, isn't it? Hella claiming. It was me who gave you Unique's number. Okay, can you send that again, please, love? I appreciate that, sis. Or better yet, send me that and send her on that invite that I sent, please. If you could be as kind as to send her that, I'd appreciate that. Danke you. Danke ja. All right, cool. Let me see what this dude's saying.
Particularly TikTok is getting so much attention right now. Why are so many people sharing his video clips? Is he paying them to do this, or is something else going on? You want to know more about this? Then stay tuned.
So, like I think,
Andrew Tate is a former professional cruiser.
Write it, man. Write it, Glover. We want to see. Not me watching. Oh, you was watching these videos, yeah?
Weight kickboxer, blogger, sports pundit, and businessman from the United States with a net worth of $30 million as of 2022. Former world champion in both the cruiserweight and super cruise weight divisions. This British-American boxer competed in both. Andrew Tate is a 3-time ISKA world champion as well as an infusion champion. Although it must be mentioned that he has gained more notoriety since quitting sports. The content developer became well known for his divisive views on women. Apart from that, he is very active on social media sites like Instagram and YouTube. Emory Andrew Tate was born in the United States on December 1st, 1986, in the city of Washington, D.C. Tristan is his brother and Janie is his sister. He has Scottish and English ancestors. His father, Emory Tate, was a former wrestler and wrestling advocate who acquired combat talents at a young age. That was before he joined the military and became a skilled chess player, winning the US Armed Services tournament 3 times. Andrew's martial skills come naturally, courtesy of his father's chess proficiency. He considers himself a tactician as well. When he was 6 years old, Andrew began playing chess with other older players.
So I grew up around professional chess players, which is kind of an unusual climate to grow up in, because you're growing up around all these ultra-intelligent, semi-autistic, they're weirdos, right?
Semi-autistic. That's like people I know.
Career ended in order to feed his family. Things eventually got to the point that the family couldn't pay their bills. Andrew Tate began his professional kickboxing career in April 2009, defeating Ol Randall to win the International Sport Karate Association.
Yo, man, like the Stone Star, you know?
Hey, how's it going?
What on, brother?
Long time, man.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Sorry if you can't hear me, man. It's a bit fucking windy.
Nah, I hear you. I hear you well, man. I hear you well. How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm doing well, man. How's things?
Not bad, brother. Not bad. Be in the building still. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got to be around a lot more lately, man. I had to sort a few things out in real life, but it's all sorted now. So.
Oh, that's good, man. All right. Well, listen. Send me a message, man, because there's something I'd like to invite you to. I know you probably won't come because you're a bit of a recluse. But I'm gonna send you.
No, it's not even that, man. I've just been so fucking busy with like moving out of London and shit. So.
Yeah. Have you made it out now? You gone now? You out?
Yeah, I'm gone, man. I'm gone.
Ah, yeah.
Where's that, Cornwall?
South Coast.
Yeah. Say no more.
Oh shit. So what are you saying? This is your ends, yeah?
Yeah, man.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I ain't got shit. I got like busy trafficy roads and shit. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. Just bopping. Yo, look how man's living, Mills. Look how John Stone's living, man, in his ends. He's moved out of London, look, man.
Oh,
And you, even my Rizzler was like, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah.
Oh, bro, listen to that.
That's nice. Fucking hell.
But yeah, once I get settled, I'm just renovating a new place.
Clean up there, man. Look, man.
Nice.
Yeah, it's looking like Cyprus and shit.
In it?
Where's it?
It said South Coast.
South Coast. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the exact location out on there, but yeah.
Fucking northeast, southwest.
Southeast.
Say no.
But you can see France on a clear day.
Nah, you can't. Should be over there though.
Fucking hell!
Happy birthday, bro.
Whoa! Hey! If bro, blood clot. That's enough. Hey, if I ever could show you. Oh my gosh. I respect. Hey, can't even say down on there. Fucking hell.
Oh, John, do you do any sailing?
No, I'm thinking about getting a fishing boat though.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've done a lot of freshwater fishing, but I've never actually been sea fishing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it'd be nice, catch my own dinner and that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But just to be out in the boat, though, would be nice.
Yeah.
Imagine back in the day, like these coastlines would be filled with people. Now it's just desolate.
Yeah, but that's the thing, where we sort of chose to get the house and that. I mean, 20 minutes away is like a busy town and the other side is a busy town. This is like more of a retirement area, so it never really gets that busy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, you got to sort of deal with a lot of old people, but it is what it is if you want that sort of peaceful life.
Old people are calm, man. They're good. I like old people. So you're going to start your own business out there, yeah? Uber Eats or something?
Yeah.
Do a delivery service.
No, you won't get enough
pie and mash
business.
to all the old people.
Yeah, fucking Meals on Wheels.
Yeah.
No, I've got something already set up before we came down here, and my missus had to like just secure her career and stuff. But yeah,
That's the kind of missus you need, bruv. These days.
yeah, I thought I had to stay away from a lot of shit, man, and then fucking just really put my head down and get stuff sorted.
Yeah. Man, you done the right thing, man. That's a good move you made.
Yeah. But I'll still be coming into London, fucking, but like maybe once a month or something like that, just see, like, 'cause I've got family and friends that are still there, obviously, but
Yeah, you can't avoid it. You can't avoid it.
Yeah.
Certain things you've got to come in for.
Yeah, well, it's just fucking one of them things, you know, like me and the missus have been looking for a house for a little while now, and we've just been let down and people trying to pull fast ones and things like that, and then finally doing it now, and we're just like, fuck me. And then this place, I've still got to renovate this place, so...
Yeah, that's the fun part, man.
Yeah, you're saying that, fucking, I've already decorated the living room, done all the woodwork, varnished, everything like that. My missus, she's been in for 2 weeks, she can't settle on one colour.
Yeah, but that's girls.
Got about 12 different shades.
She'd have you changing
for
the
one
colour
fucking
every
colour.
week if you let her, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to draw the line. You just got to say, look, babe, we've got to move on to other things. Like, we just can't keep doing this over and over. Like, I've done the kitchen once for my ex, yeah? 3 times I painted it. Nah, I don't like this green. I want a different green.
Yeah.
Maybe go through the whole fucking dulux colour chart.
Yeah.
Mad.
But the worst thing that she's doing now, though, is that I'm telling her, look, just get like a swatch or a little, what are them things, them little vinyl sticky things.
Yeah.
No, she keeps spending money buying the little pots. They're like £3-4 a go. It's all right, you're buying 1 or 2, but now she's bought about 18.
What, for every room?
No, just for the living room. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking madness, man. But where's Jed's gone?
I don't know. Something exciting happened, I think.
Exciting happened.
Wow. That's some serious view right there, man.
Yeah, the more further you go down there, it takes you like to the town centre, where you've got like the little short beach that's like right up on the promenade sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, that is so nice, man. And it's secluded. I like that.
Yeah.
All you need
So
there
I
is
come
some
down
kids. Bring the kids to run around.
No, there's some up there, but they're like from a school or something. They were measuring these posts.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's all about.
Give them something to do, innit?
Yeah, measuring posts. It's probably something to do with, I don't know, sediment or stone or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, they'll know, innit? They'll probably do projects on it and that.
But mate, I was over there like laying down, trying to relax. This kid just comes jumping over the fucking wall, man. Sitting there sunbathing and that, meditating, and then this kid comes jumping over.
What's that? Is that poles or is that people? In the distance.
That's poles. They're like poles. It's here.
So could you like be sitting on that beach and not see anyone for an hour?
Well, I've been walking around here. I don't see no one yet since I've been on.
All right.
I would probably say like you get the 1 or 2 like dog walkers and out on the beach, but yeah, maybe one every 20 minutes, half an hour, if that.
Could you sex your missus without getting caught? Is what I'm trying to find out.
No, probably not. Someone to see you probably from up.
So what if they see, man? Let them see
in the water.
In the water? Hell no. Ain't no. Listen, I know how cold that water is.
No, it's not. It's quite warm.
Yeah, that's the mad one. When it gets warm, it freaks you out.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Man, I was walking around in fucking these little rock pool things, and there was these things coming out biting your feet and shit.
What, crabs?
Nah, it's fucking like they look like little shrimp. They're like transparent. You could just about see them.
Oh yeah.
Are they actually biting you, or are they trying to get the skin?
Yeah, look, there they are.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Don't drop the iPhone in the water.
Do you see them?
Nah, I can't see.
Yeah, they're so fucking hard to see.
Signs of life is amazing, bro. How do these things survive? Just think they've been alive for like millions of years. Wow.
See, my GoPro can go in the water. And yeah, let's get my GoPro out. Bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at getting, man. I want to get. I'm undecided between the GoPro 10 and the DJI. I don't know which one to get.
Yeah, I got the Hero 8 or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that underwater one?
Huh?
Yeah.
An underwater one.
Yeah, it's underwater. Yeah.
I think it goes about 10 meters, 12 meters or something.
Actually, it's proper sick, man. I should have used it a little bit more. When I got it, I was buzzing. I rinsed it, and then I put it down and I didn't pick it back up after the summer, which was where I failed, man. I was vlogging, loading up good bits of footage, and I just fell off. People like the vlogs, man. GoPro isn't trash, man.
No, they're not.
They're not trash. Have you owned a good GoPro vibe? If you haven't, then you're just waffling.
No, my kid's got one. My ex bought it for him.
Yeah, they're not trash.
They're serious, man. They're a good bit of kit.
They're proper good bit of kit, bro. Like, you think it's joke. Like,
Yeah, they're solid. They're rugged.
Yeah, rugged, 8K. Like, what the fuck? You can't chat shit to it.
No,
Slow motion, widescreen, blah, 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 blah.
Changeable batteries.
Yeah, changeable battery, upload straight to the cloud, buy other additives to it, gimbals, all sorts, man. You can't really chat shit to a GoPro. It's world level.
Yeah. I was impressed by it anyway.
That was a good gift of mine, man. Right, man. I'm loving this scenery, man. Loving it, man. Seriously. Doing a nice little seaside adventure, man. Find us a crab. Find us a crab. Yeah, there should be or a fish. A fish would be harder.
Oh, James, have you ever been crabbing?
Nah, but I've been to them little rock pools where if you throw a bit of bread in, they all come out and start going crazy.
Nah, you get like a line in it, and you tie like little bits of food on it, and when you drop it in and you pull it out, you get like 20 at a time, and you can fill up your bucket quick, like with crabs. Crabbing's fun, man. You take the little kids there. It's like fishing, but easy. It's fishing for toddlers, man. You get bear crabs. Yeah, man. All the fun of the seaside.
Oh man, beach. I like the beach, but I'm more of a poolside guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Poolside is fucking dope.
Now I can imagine myself tearing up this beach with a quad bike and a jet ski. I'll be there all day.
Yeah, I've seen a jet ski out there once.
The only thing to do here is make an epic sandcastle one afternoon. Do you know what I mean? Just put your effort. Make the sickest one you can make. Yeah.
Wow. Someone's living it up, boy. I'm glad to see.
Or John, you need to get yourself a metal detector, bro. You need to get
Yeah, I've seen a few people doing that as well.
That's the shit. You can come across that serious.
Oh, John, do you know what I like? Have you ever tried copper sailing?
No, what's that?
It's like a tiny little boat, yeah? And it's got like a huge mast and a sail on it, and it goes really fast, but it's small and red.
Oh no, I've never seen that.
It's sort of like windsurfing, but you don't have to bother standing up. It's just got like a little seat.
Right.
Topper sailing is called. It's really nice. It's fun, man. I've done it in.
You say topper, T-O-P?
Yeah, T-O-P, topper. Yeah, and it skims across the top of the water like proper fast. Like it's basically the same as windsurfing. You know, so the sail turns around and you can just go the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, you just got to hold. You sit down and you hold up the mast with your hand. Yeah. And if you get going really fast, you can just lean out on the boat as well, like a windsurf. It's good, you know.
Yeah, I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that.
Yeah, they're cool, man. That's my favorite. I prefer that to windsurfing. Windsurfing's long. You just got to stand there. And then when there's no wind, you're just like, what's going on? I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah, you're just stuck there. Yeah, I ain't doing any of that anyway. My level was swimming. You swim in the sea? John,
yeah, you can swim here.
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Yeah. I heard you.
Yeah.
heard you.
Yeah.
I got no.
Yeah.
I got no confidence, man. Getting in the water.
My missus is paranoid about the sea as well. Like she's got all them mad shoes and things like that. She's scared something's gonna bite her and shit.
Yeah. I'm sure they got jellyfish out there.
This is
Yeah, most
amazing.
likely. You might even get like sea lions and shit like that. Oh, bro, I'm not standing on that. I'm nearly fucking falling over already.
Yeah, you know how slippery it is. Super slippery, that shit, man. Trust me, you do not want to fall.
Yeah, they'll be airlifting you out of there, boy. It'll be so embarrassing. Everyone's laughing at you, like, look.
Yeah, man. Last holiday, I went out. You know when you got the rocks that come out of the water, but like you can walk to it. I kind of walked to these rocks in the middle of the water, surrounded by the water, and then yeah, one like 2 big spliffs sitting on the rock. Lovely, with my music playing at my phone on loudspeaker. Fine.
And a nice topless big batty gal there as well.
Nah, there wasn't one there still.
No.
Nah.
We ain't got many topless beaches in the UK, innit? We don't really go in for that sort of thing.
Nah, what's that? Raw, quicksand.
Easy now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quicksand.
People are actually people are angry watching this. I don't blame them.
Angry or jealous?
Both. Angry that they've not done enough to be there right now. Like, do you know what I mean? To be on the beach. Yeah. Played it right.
Making the fucking right decisions, man. Made the right decisions, man.
Yeah. Played it right. You played it good.
My life ain't fucking perfect. It might look nice here, but my life ain't perfect. Just remember that. I'm not living the dream yet.
That beach, bro. What you need on that beach, yeah? An ice cream van with a little Turkish man in there.
You probably have to go up there for
that's the only thing missing out of that whole scene, Mr. Whippy.
Apparently, it's an ugly beach now. Mr. Alio is saying now. See, look. What the fuck?
Random shit.
What the fuck? What is that?
Wow.
Hey, you know what? It's these kind of beaches, yeah. Big up Zulu. It's
big up, brother.
Beaches,
Shalom.
yeah. Big up. You go down there in the morning and there's packages of cocaine that have washed up.
You wish.
Bro, that
10 grand washes up in front of you.
That happened last year, you know.
Who?
It happened last year, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, it did. They found a load of shit. Yeah,
man, it happened last year. Yeah. You can come out here and find a whale beach. Well. So if you say like on that water, where you gonna end up?
You'll probably go, if you go sort of to the left here, you'll probably end up in France over there. France is more that way though.
Yeah, that's my spot there. Is it? Yeah, that's my spot. I'd sit on that, boom, chill.
Roller suit.
Roller suit, man. Don't talk like you're weed friendly, and fun. You're a weed hater, man.
Yeah, why? Is that a problem?
What, that you're a weed hater?
Yeah.
It's not really a problem. Don't act like you're weed friendly. You're not, man.
Yeah.
You're
not. I think it puts people's minds in a different frequency. I can't relate to it.
What?
That's you're chatting shit, man. You're proper talking pot. You have your best conversations with weed smokers. So I don't even know why.
Nah, I have to try. I have to try too hard. It's too much effort. I have to try too hard. It's too much effort.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
What the heck is that?
What is that?
It's like a dead fish.
Oh, it's rock.
Oh.
Oh, you can scoop that there, isn't it?
I don't know about scuba diving. You probably could, but I doubt you'd see it.
The water's too murky, yeah?
Scuba diving, they do it off of coral reefs and things like that.
Right.
You need a little platform, innit?
Yeah. Not scuba diving, sorry. Yeah.
Snorkeling.
I meant.
Snorkeling, yeah.
Snorkeling, yeah. Welcome, Zulu.
What's up, bro?
How you doing, bro, man? What's popping?
So I'm suffering this hay fever, man.
Don't lie.
I got my ribos tea, my watermelon, and some grapes.
What is that? What's hay fever? I've never had it.
Yeah, hay fever is for like real E1, B1As that are not used to this
pollen. Shit.
Yeah,
if you're black and you don't get hay fever, I'm questioning.
I've got the right nose for this climate. That means.
Look, I'm African born in it, so I'm not.
Yeah, what don't they have?
I'm not acclimatized. I've never had hay
fever.
I've never had hay fever in any other country but the UK.
So what you're saying is like the pollen count is different there, or the air.
It's not the pollen. I think it's the type of pollen. I think that I'm just not used to in this country.
Possibly, yeah.
Because I've never had hay fever in Spain, in Greece, in Turkey, in America. It's only here.
Wow, you're quite well travelled.
Yeah.
That's decent, bro. That's good.
Have you been to a lot of places, Con?
I have, yeah. Obviously, back when I was working for the Turkish Mafia, they used to send me places, innit? To drop off the package.
What do you say?
100 grand in a carrier bag.
I didn't say that.
Those were the days.
Yeah, man. And travel's fucked at the moment, right? The airports are all fucked up. There's strikes on the tubes, and there's strikes on the trains. The airports are messed up, and petrol's at an all-time high.
Yeah.
Pete, that was a newspaper headline yesterday or today, something like that. So when I went past the shop.
Did you hear about the CDC and what they've announced?
What? Yeah, talk to me.
Infants and the babies 6 months can now badge. Mad, innit?
Yeah, I posted something on my Instagram about that. Still, Biden was celebrating, saying America's now officially the first country to offer the vaccine to children as young as 6. You know what I mean? So, congratulations to America, man. Well done for you lot.
I still don't understand. I still don't understand why people care. Like, I thought this thing was like not even like cared about anymore. Like,
it's back, man. It's back. Don't you know it's back?
I don't believe that.
Yeah. Someone I know's got it right now. Someone I know got it right now and got it bad.
Yeah, this sounds like longer thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I think.
It's a reoccurring thing, isn't it?
It's back.
But I'm more worried about the monkey thing because I've never had chickenpox.
Oh, you've not had chickenpox? Ah,
nope.
Yeah, you're in danger. You're in danger, bro.
I think so, but this is the thing though. There's a chance that I'm immune from birth.
There's a chance you might never get it. Yeah, but when you have kids, bro, like your immune system's gonna get tested. No. I'm just saying, when you have kids, your immune system's gonna get tested. You're gonna find me and be like, "Right, gents, imagine." my 2-year-old gave me chickenpox and I'm fucked or whatever. I don't know. I just always heard. I don't know if it's an urban myth, but always heard that if you get it as an adult, it's bad.
Yeah, they call it shingles.
Yeah.
Nah, that's
Not
a European
nice.
business, man. Africans don't get
This
chicken
is
pox,
why
man.
they say you're supposed to get exposed to it as a child, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's some European shit. Africans don't get chicken pox.
I might have to agree with you. I don't know about it. You know, it's part of the herpes family as well.
Yeah, think about it. All this Spanish pox. It's always been Europe that's bringing in all these poxes, isn't it?
These poxes.
But the only one that's African is the monkeypox. Here, you're gonna have to hold that L, Jeds. You're gonna have to hold that one still. I can't defend that.
Monkeypox, you know.
I'm surprised you don't hear African governments putting out retaliations, going, "Nah, it's nothing to do with us. Some Chinese guy came here on holiday." Just like, even if it's a lie, just put the story out there, man. Why take the L? Just pass the buck like everyone else does. But you never hear Africans doing that, innit? It's like, oh, Africa this, Africa that, and there's no reply from Africa. It's a bit weird.
Here we go.
Asian English light cruiserweight title. That was his first, but not his last championship. In the same year, he won the British cruiserweight title by knocking out Daniel Hughes in the first round. He competed in Infusion, Trial of the Gladiators.
If you're a parent in the UK with children under 20 and don't have life insurance, then this message...
December 2012, to select the world's best kickboxer in his weight class. Andrew had advanced to the finals, but a flying knee knocked him out to the chin in the first round. Tate would face kickboxing veteran Wendell Roche in June of 2014, a few years later. After winning the second round, Andrew became one of just 2 fighters to score a TKO against Roche. He was the winner of the Infusion 90-kilogram World Championship. Tate would lose his championship 2 years later, in December 2016, in a first-round KO, and it would be his last fight until 2020, when he'd return to compete in KO Masters 7 in Bucharest, Romania, where he presently resides. He won his final bout by knockout in the first round. At KO Masters 7, he faced Miralem Ahmeti and knocked him out in the first round. He confirmed Jake Paul under boxing rules in 2020.
Jake Paul, it's clear to me you are desperate for a reality check. You know what? If I made my money impressing 4-year-olds on YouTube and managed to somehow become a multimillionaire from it, I'd probably live in a dream world too.
Andrew Tate also offered Jake Paul $3 million. What made Andrew so famous? If you go to any social media platform right now, notably TikTok, you'll notice that he has a slew of different pages reusing his content, including reposting clips from podcasts he's been on, as well as his own YouTube channels and blogs. Is he the one behind the accounts sharing clips of his content on social media? Absolutely not. These accounts are fan page accounts, and there are quite a number of them. If you look at TikTok, you'll see that there are several fan pages with a large number of followers. This is not an accident. It's no coincidence that the reused content is essentially clips of him saying outrageous things that irritate people and hook anyone who views it. And because his content performs so well, it incentivizes people in his Hustlers University to go all out in affiliate marketing.
Hustlers University, you know.
In practice, people
That's
usually
a money maker.
page around his content and take snippets from one of his videos, edit them, and repost them. This isn't because they like him or are inspired by his message. They're only interested in making money through affiliate marketing. After reposting the modified clips, they include a Hustlers University affiliate link in their bio. What is Hustlers University 2.0 and how does it work? Andrew's brainchild, Hustlers University 2.0, is focused on assisting people in making money online. Within the training, there are mini courses, but you can choose which one you want to specialize in. Affiliate marketing, copywriting, personal finance, cryptocurrency, freelancing, and many other topics are covered in detail. Andrew Tate has appointed a professor to each training course. These professors have achieved success in their area and are now passing on their knowledge to others. Professors are engaged in the community, providing updates, assistance, and answers to questions. A good online training platform requires a community of like-minded individuals and leaders who are willing to help others. The cost of joining Hustlers University 2.0 is present $49 per month. If a sale is made using your affiliate link,
how much is that in pounds?
50% of the initial payment. Isn't that fantastic? Not at all. That's something I'll discuss later. If you earn 4 sales each day from your affiliate link, roughly $200 per day, that's a lot of money, especially since you don't have to think or develop fresh content. All you have to do is obtain video clips of Andrew and do some editing, and you're good to go. That explains why he appears in nearly every social media feed. He's not paying a dime. Instead, people are just earning money for him, with a small percentage going to them. He is a true talent. If you're in...
All right, that's fucking sick.
I'm telling you, bruv. My man ain't playing, you know.
It's a scam, though.
Yeah,
No, it's not a scam. Why is it a scam?
It's just like crypto. What's that thing?
Drop shipping.
Nah, what you call it?
Drop shipping. The one when you're selling products and then you're like pretending it's yours or something like that.
Nah, man. What's that stock exchange thing?
Stocks and shares.
Forex.
Forex. It's like how they do the Forex pyramid schemes, man. You get me? If you sell 4, you can get this rare. If you get 2 people to join, then your membership's paid for free, and then there. And rare. If you get 4 people to join, you get this amount. You get 8 people, and that's what they do. So they just drive people to just become marketers.
Yeah, but in this, there's more like mentoring. Like you actually have a connection where you can talk to someone.
Bro, I paid for a dropshipping course. That was a waste of money.
It's the same shit as the Forex. It's the same shit as the Forex. I promise you. This is exactly how they run it. You get me?
Mm-hmm. A lot of people thinking the content, putting it out there, going, yeah, don't bother paying him. I'm putting the content out there, but I don't think you get the same feedback. Like, don't get the same, access to the professors.
Yeah, Ponzi pyramid scheme. There you go.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying this video, please subscribe to our channel to receive more great content like this. Thank you for doing it. Let us continue. I already stated that it was not a terrific offer for affiliate marketers. Allow me to elaborate. People that make a transaction for him can keep half of the upfront money for the first month, which looks like a wonderful bargain. However, let's assume the average Hustlers University retention is 5 months. This is just an example. There's a good chance it'll be a little longer. The total amount a person will pay will be around $250, but you as an affiliate will earn just 10% of the money, which is $25, while Andrew gets the remaining 10%. When compared with other affiliate programs, the fact that you're effectively gaining customers for 10% when that 10% is just after the first payment isn't so wonderful. It's not good enough because most SaaS firms will pay you recurring money on each sale you bring in. However, the genius behind this is its very low barrier to entry because most affiliate marketing programs require some thinking and creativity to come up with the content yourself. Whereas because you're simply repurposing Andrew's content, it requires very little effort. That's why it seems to be an amazing strategy. There are currently over 40,000 people enrolled in his Hustlers institution. And now
wow.
You are welcomed with an onboarding process. The onboarding process allows you to select your current income group. You can pick between cash poor but time wealthy or cash rich but time poor. Various paths inside the university are filtered depending on the options you select. The majority of people who participate in this program do so to learn how to...
Imagine if you could get paid thousands of dollars to post on Facebook or Instagram, even if you don't have a lot of followers. Now, instead of photos, imagine if you just had to upload.
You're going to get flooded with these ads now. You're going to get.
This is the advert.
File to a well-known website and get paid between $2 and $12 every time someone listens to it. It's called the list and earn business model. And it's exactly what we and hundreds of other people we've helped have successfully done on a platform called Audible by Amazon. And as the name implies, Audible is Amazon's online store for buying and selling audio contents like podcasts and audiobook.
Basically the same model as this brother.
Yeah.
How to make money. As a result, most people who join in the program because it's cheap, $49 per month, are likely to be cash poor but time rich. People in that category are directed down the affiliate marketing path, where they are required to join the affiliate network and assist Andrew Tate in acquiring sales by reposting his articles or maintaining a social media presence through organic marketing. This has the effect of creating a flywheel effect in order to attract more students. It's identical to a pyramid scheme, but that isn't exactly what it is. There is no such thing as a trickle-down commission. Therefore, it's not like a traditional pyramid scheme. Technically, he's at the top, and every affiliate is at the bottom. If you think this is clever and devious, keep watching, because I haven't even gotten to the juicy part yet. So if you think handing out commissions and multiplying attention at no cost is nice, wait until you see how he monetizes the War Room. He can make even more money by upselling folks to the War Room. The War Room does not cost $50 or $100. It actually costs $5,000. Yep, you heard that correctly.
What?
Unfortunately, there is no affiliate commission for it, so don't expect to collect 50% of that money. Andrew gets the entire sum of money. Only Hustler University members have access to the War Room. An affiliate's role is to recruit individuals into the program. If they believe they are getting value for their money, they enroll in the War Room program. It's just a cool tactic, and we can't help but admire what he's accomplishing. However, it might not be the ideal strategy in the long run, because the possibility of making money through his affiliate network will eventually dry up as he reaches a larger and larger portion of the total addressable market. So in order to keep people, he'd have to make sure Hustlers University offers an unbelievable product. So Andrew pays affiliates to recruit additional affiliates, and after a while, affiliates are upsold to the War Room program, and Andrew earns a lot of money. Not to mention he is now extremely renowned. The former fighter's tactics are impressive, and he is very wealthy. How rich has he become? Andrew's wealth. Andrew Tate's net worth is expected to reach about $30 million by 2022. He's one of the most well-known internet celebrities in the country thanks to his professional kickboxing career. He has amassed a sizable fortune in the fitness industry. He also revealed that, despite being a four-time world champion, kickboxing did not make him wealthy. The maximum money he ever received for a bout was $100,000. Tate's main source of wealth is from his companies, which include many casinos in Romania. Andrew Tate brings in approximately $2 million every year, which he gets from a variety of different sources. Tate publishes lifestyle vlogs and podcasts on his channel, which is called Tate Speech and can be found on YouTube.
Casinos,
That's a very
brothels,
good.
security companies. It's not just like one stream of revenue. Man's a G out here, bro.
But you know, it says in the scriptures you should have 7 streams of income.
So it
in
makes
case
sense,
your main
doesn't it?
one.
Yeah.
In Solomon says you should have 7 streams of income.
Well,
So
if
it's very
only,
important
if
to.
only we had one.
Mm.
Do you know
Nah,
what
man,
it
I
is
paid
though,
for that
Zulu? I
dropshipping
don't hate
course,
on this
man, and it's
geezer
just
because when he speaks the truth. He will tell you everything openly. Like he's not trying to be like some sort of mysterious guy. He'll just say it all openly. He'll just say, "Listen, this is who I am. This is what I'm doing." Yeah, and that's what it is. I'll rate him for that.
Yeah,
Like
but
he's
did
very
he pay?
transparent.
Did he pay for
He's
a course to get
transparent.
to where he? Because this is the thing, yeah. Did he pay for a course to get to where he is? Because in my head, I'm thinking if he could get to where he is without paying a course, why can't I?
No, obviously, if you met him in real life and you said to him, "Listen, I'm doing my own thing. Fuck your course," he'll be like, "Big up, bro. Good luck to you, innit?" Do you know what I
Because I
mean?
paid for.
He ain't a hater like that.
The reason why I'm saying that is because I've paid for a dropshipping course, right? And I went through the whole thing. And a lot of the videos, yes, maybe I couldn't have got online, but a lot of them I could have just kind of figured it out, and I would have saved much more money.
Yeah, but that's the
You
same
know
with
what
a
I mean?
university
So it's
degree.
like
You
you really
could have
need to
got
pay
half
for
of
these
the stuff
courses.
offline anyway.
This is what I'm saying. Like they make the course seem like, oh, you're gonna get everything. You're gonna get everything. But if you look hard enough for free, you can find it. You don't need to pay for a course.
But how do you know though? How do you know that's what you need to be learning?
But this is the illusion. You're missing out if you don't pay for the course. This is what they tell you. But when you actually pay for the course and you see what you get, you're like, well, I could have kind of got this online still. That's how they
Yeah.
pull
So
you
why
in.
didn't you? So why didn't you then?
Because I fed into the illusion. Because the whole time I was doing it for free and it wasn't working. So I thought, oh, let me pay for this course and now I'm gonna get all the secrets. You pay for the course
Yeah,
and you're
but
like, yeah, it's not
but that
really
means
that.
that means you done the right thing, but for the wrong reasons. Because the real reason should be, I ain't got time to be going out researching what I need to learn. I just need someone just to tell me, innit? So for the convenience sake, I'll pay, let's say, for a couple of months and see where it's going. And then once I'm up and running, I'll just cut them off and carry on my own. So it's like an accelerated plan, innit? We don't have
Yes,
to do too much
you want to make
thinking.
it quicker. I think for
Yeah,
me
just
it's
get up on
because
your feet and get moving, innit? It's like someone contacted me the other day, Zulu, yeah, about something called cybersecurity. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to me, if you pay us £200, bear in mind these are Nigerians that contacted me. If you pay us £200 for our course, it's an 18-month course, but by 5 months into the course, you'll be qualified enough to actually start working in cybersecurity, and you can make up to
5
65.
months.
Yeah, up to 65 grand.
I
They
don't know
reckon you
about
can
that.
make. They reckon you could get a job that pays 65 grand a year.
You do know they have uni courses on cryptocurrency. No, not
Cyber.
cryptocurrency.
I
Sorry,
don't know
on
what
cybersecurity.
cybersecurity
On
even is.
cybersecurity. Sorry, on cybersecurity. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what
And
it is.
in
I haven't
cybersecurity, you
researched
know
it.
the requirements for cybersecurity. You need some like A in maps. You need like proper qualification. Like you just say 5 months. Like I don't know, man. I think you need a bit more than that. Because I tried to look into that. Look at some training and stuff like that for that. But I think
You know
it's
what?
better.
They're clever though, Zulu. They advertise on. Well, they don't even advertise. They mask it as a job opportunity on Indeed. So when you're going through like all jobs that you're thinking, yeah, I'll apply for this job, I'll apply for that job. If you apply for a job in cybersecurity, well, you think it's a job, yeah, it's actually them getting back to you going, oh, by the way, we've got this training course. You could do this. On Indeed. And I'll sussed onto them because I know for a fact, because back in the days when I was looking for a job through Job Centre, this company contacted me. They were like, yeah, we need you to come and meet us in Walthamstow McDonald's, and there was about 25 people there, and they roped us into their scam where they had us out in the street delivering leaflets for them all day, and they were threatening us, going, if you don't carry on through the rest of the day and you drop out, we're going to contact the job centre and tell them that you left your training.
Right, yeah.
And I had to literally do a mutiny. I had to get about 20 people and tell them, listen, these men are taking us for idiots. I'm out of here. Are you lot coming as well? And they were like, no, but they're going to report us. I was like, fuck that, man. We're out of here. And I took about 5 people with me and left.
Mad.
Out of 20, yeah.
Yeah,
So you got to be kind of like aware, innit? Like they know that you're desperate. It's desperate times now, bro.
Thing,
I've been on job searches for a little while now. I can tell you that there's a lot of scams involved. Got to be careful.
Yeah, a lot of things where you end up paying.
Yes,
for the training, for the gear, for something. You get me?
Yeah,
they're slick.
Yeah, like this one that contacted me the other day from Great Portland Street. They're like, yeah, we're doing a course called pre-employment training. Yeah, they're going to me, come down and we'll pay your thing at the end of the day, your lunch and your thingy, your transport thing. But I'm like, 1 minute, I'm coming down there. I'm going to be down there for 1 week. You lot have wangled some way of getting money out of the government for training people and that. You're going to be getting a fortune, and I'm getting what? Bus pass and a fucking sandwich.
But they're training you. But hold on, Con. They're training you though, so that you can work, so that you can. So hold on.
Yeah, but when you look at
you
the list of what they're training you, I'm like, I just done SIA training. How do I need to be trained any further?
But hold on, they're training you for free, so you could actually get paid after you finish the training. So how can you say,
they're not offering you a job after? They're offering you the opportunity to be interviewed. So they're training you to be interviewed. So there's no guarantee of a job.
Okay,
that's a scam, man.
Yeah, they're getting paid. They're going to get you off your ass, dragging yourself down to Great Portland Street, and they've got a fucking list of people that they're getting paid for.
Oh, so you're saying they're getting paid on top of just training you generally?
This is what it is now, Zulu. You got to think of a way, of how to convince the government to give you money. So you're going to say to the government, "Oh, I'll give you an example, Zulu. It's another scam, right? But I don't know how this woman got away with it, I went to court, to get access to my children, and the judge sent me and my ex both to parent training course, and the woman that was running it, right, ain't even got kids. I go, so how have you convinced the government to pay you? She goes, listen, I run this course up and down the country. People have to come to my course. The court sends them. Man. I'm like, wow, she's a fucking genius, bruv. The woman's getting paid.
Yeah, look, coming up with courses and modules is a good job. There's a lot of people do that. Do you know what I mean? Come up with little courses and then sell them or get paid to expedite them.
Yeah. Do you know the woman done, Jed? She paid a company, like a video production company, to make videos, like little clips, yeah, of like stupid things like your kids telling you, "Oh, daddy, I don't want to go back to mummy's. Mummy's horrible to me." And then as soon as like you drop your kids off, the mummy picks them up and then they're like, "Oh, forget daddy, we're fine with mummy." And they make you watch it, and they're like, yeah, like statistics, and they show you the evidence for it. They're like, statistics prove that children will tell you certain things, and you shouldn't really always like believe what your children tell you, and like, and she'll make you watch this video and then discuss it with a group, and the person who runs the group is getting paid. Yeah, she's getting paid, and the people who made the videos getting paid. Basically, everyone's getting paid off of you being there. And you ain't got no choice to be there because the judge told you you have to go there.
Of course.
Yeah. Mad. Yeah, man. And then look at this though. They can't pay personal trainers to attend schools and train kids, and they got gyms sitting there empty. My kid goes gym at his school, yeah, once a week. I'm going to him, why is it only once a week? He goes, Dad, because the PE teacher can only do like 1 hour with us after school on a Monday.
They definitely need to have PTs in schools.
Yeah, I'm saying,
like,
why don't they just pay personal trainers to do it?
Need to be muscle, need to be exercising in schools. I rate basketball and sports, but gym is like another thing. Like that has to be implemented for sure. I know they've got gyms in schools.
But I think them kids are too young to be going gym.
No, they're 14, bro.
Okay, what about like 16, 17?
Yeah. College.
That's too young.
I reckon you should start weightlifting at college. Exercise, obviously from a youth, but weightlifting and that, college. Man.
But if we look at the
but when we say weightlifting, I don't mean like
a
barbell. I mean just like dumbbells.
No difference.
Oh, okay. I mean, if a kid was getting bullied, I'd recommend him build some muscle, though. You know,
but it ain't about that. Ain't about that, Zulu. Ain't about that. It's about, look, man. It's about motor neuron skills. It's about people are so lazy, their bodies ain't even forming mitochondria in the muscle cells to actually for them to function as humans. They don't have even like grip strength to even hold anything. Like little kids these days, you give them a tray of something and say, yeah, carry this into the living room. They can't do it. Their hands are just floppy because they don't have motor neuron skills. They don't have that like the hand-eye coordination. They don't have none of these things. Like kids are just,
you know why? It's because of the phones. And
become
the
like jelly, bruv.
That's why. Because the motor skills are all on the thumbs now.
Exactly that.
And touching the phone.
Yeah. So like weightlifting ain't just about building muscle as in hypertrophy. It's also like there's other things, angles to it as well with muscle building. It's like old people have to do resistance training, don't they? It's not to build muscle, it's to maintain their muscle fibers that control their body. So they got a quality of life.
True, bro.
Yeah.
Weightlifting is very important as you age because you want to maintain that shit because it just shrivels up.
I agree with you that the amount of muscle you got is important, but I'm saying there's more to it than just hypertrophy.
Yeah. But then also I think as well when it comes to dieting and building muscle, they should really look at more genetics as well because people are built different. You know what I mean? People need to do more than others to get the result that they're looking for, and others need to do less, or adjust this or adjust that. So I think genetics is a very important thing to look at.
But the government's not interested in that, bro. The government's interested in coming up with a one-size-fits-all strategy.
That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't want to differentiate people because it's not a made-to-measure ideology. It's a conveyor belt. They're churning out people on a conveyor belt.
Because imagine if they look at your genetics and tell you this is what you need to eat to get the optimum. This is how much exercise you need to do. This is
they can't even do that because like the data that's collected, right, hasn't been collected from your ethnic group. So any information they're giving you, it don't apply to you anyway. So they can't even advise you in the first place. Do you get me? To them, you're like an alien. You don't fit into their parameters.
Yeah, because they'll also categorize it by ethnic group, isn't it, rather than the specific individual?
It's
Because even
the, it's the people that they collected the data on in the first place. So if they're saying if you're this height, you need to be this weight, you got to look at how did they average that out? Oh, they looked at a bunch of white people living in the United Kingdom back in 1970. Has that anything to do with the population of today? It's not going to fit, especially if you're from a different country with a different thing, genetics, like you said. It's not going to work for you.
Yeah, but then you also have to take into the account as well. Like my ancestors weren't eating things that were grown here. I was eating stuff that grew in Africa.
Yeah.
And I was getting the nutrients I was supposed to get in that country, in that
Yeah.
continent. So you
But
also have to
also
take that into
the
account.
lifestyle as well.
And the vitamin D, the sun. So I'm
Yeah.
actually handicapped technically.
Yeah.
In
Did you
reaching
not
that
know
optimum
that?
thing here.
Did you not know that? Did you not know that the cases of schizophrenia in the black community is exponentially higher than what it's supposed to be across the board? And that's just simply based on the amount of sun and the lack of quality in the sun. Because the more further you go up from the equator, the sun, the quality of sun is
light
less.
quality is even a difference.
Yeah,
It's different.
Yeah,
and humidity, all those
even
little micro...
even in England alone, when you go from the south coast to where we see my man John now to the north, the suicide rate goes up. The more you go up, the suicide rate goes up. And they said that's in men,
bro,
because they're not getting vitamin D. They're psychologically damaged from lack of vitamin D.
Scotland is like a freaking fog and mist. It's so depressing. Like even just stepping down, even Wales, any of these places outside of
I'm saying, like, if you're black
UK,
and you're living in somewhere like fucking Scotland, yeah,
that
you're not really well suited to that environment, because even a white person is not well suited to that environment. That's an extreme place for a white person to live. Don't forget, black people turned white, innit? Why do you think they turned white? To get that vitamin D. They need that. You will die without it.
Supposedly, gone.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not disagreeing with you.
I'm not saying it's a something I would invest in fully, but I'm saying it makes sense, innit? That, you know, it makes sense to me.
Well,
even if it's a myth, some myths like can be beneficial.
I mean, I would say that's definitely my default. That when you go to less hard countries, you tend to be a bit lighter. That's a
Ain't
default.
about the
But
heat, Zulu.
I don't agree with it 100% though, because there's
but
a lot
it's not
of
about the heat. The heat doesn't play a factor in it. It's not about the heat. It's about the lack of quality. Like, listen to this, bro. They're saying that there's not, even if you live in England, right, where we're living, let's say London in the south, right, you will not all year round be getting the minimum amount of vitamin D required. You're forced to supplement your diet with vitamin D. Yeah, only 1 or 2 weeks out of a year, you're fully getting the optimized dose of vitamin D. And when you look into vitamin D as a hormone, vitamin D as a vitamin, and we'll learn the mechanisms of what it does in your body.
Essential for your immune system as well.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
But this is why I take supplements. I take vitamin D supplements.
As you should, Zulu. As you should. Big up, everyone.
No,
big up.
Oh, hello.
Big up, Axel.
Hello. Big up. So I'm listening to you.
I'm not going to say big up, sister, because I'm big enough as it is. I'm trying to trim down. So don't pick me up, please.
Blessings, yeah. But you guys are right, about the vitamin D. We need it, but us melanated, I will say we need it more than the less melanated people, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
Have you guys heard of the hyperbolic chamber, the oxygen hyperbolic chamber?
I
want to try that so bad, because listen, I've been looking into some stuff about pre-flood civilizations and the environment, oxygen levels, all these things. And when you look at the ages of these people being so long, the height, all these things, when you attribute that to the environmental conditions, you start to think, are we actually optimum the way we are now, just environmentally, like with the oxygen levels, the air pressure, all these things? Because when you go inside the hyperbolic chamber, people's regeneration's accelerated, people's concentration, blood circulation, people come out feeling like freaking they can run 50 miles or some crazy thing like that. And imagine if you lived your life in an environment.
You actually can. It does work.
Yeah, but Zulu, you think that we would be bigger if we had more oxygen, right? That's what you're thinking.
Well, yes, we would.
No,
Because there was
no,
yes,
no.
I think it's the opposite. I think it's the
Yep,
opposite.
yes, the
But let me
opposite. Go on.
explain.
Let him.
There
Let
was
him.
there was a. It's not just oxygen; it's oxygen and air pressure as well. But there was a Japanese scientist that did this experiment, but did it the opposite way. He didn't do it with oxygen; he did it with carbon, and he did it on plants, on tomatoes, and he made this controlled environment where he increased the air pressure and increased the carbon. And these tomatoes, these were, you know, the small tomatoes, the cherry tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were
Became
the size
some.
of they were the size of baseballs.
All right.
So he
So what's
did
the
that
mechanism?
by
Explain it. Explain how it works.
okay. So when we're talking about the body now, not plants. When you're giving the oxygen, when you're giving the blood cells more oxygen, when you're giving the body more oxygen, you're making the body more alkaline. You're actually making the body healthier, and you're actually making it more proficient. So when we're talking about hormones, growth, and all these other things, it's only going to boost those things. So if you're living in an environment that's continuously, you know, oxygen perfect, all the other things in the conditions are perfect, how are you not going to live longer? How are you not going to be taller or bigger or whatever or healthier?
I'm going to ask you this now. I'm going to ask you this now, Zulia. What about the people who lives in the mountains?
Yeah.
They have the least oxygen.
Right. But
that's the opposite of what I'm talking about.
Why do people go there to train like footballers? Why do they go to high altitudes to train?
Because they want to get their body used to high levels of carbon, so they don't, you know, get out of breath, so they can handle, you know, long distance running or fighting or whatever it is. But I'm not talking about reducing oxygen. I'm talking about increasing oxygen. That's what the hyperbolic chamber does.
But when you come down from the mountain, right, your body will, because it's adapted to the scarcity environment, when you come back into the abundance, you've increased the efficiency of the oxygen, even though it's the same amount as when you left.
But Con, that's like saying I'm going to empty the cup and then fill it the same cup with the same amount again. I'm talking about overflowing.
It's like me saying
I'm talking about overflowing the cup.
Zulu, it's like I've said, I've got a balloon, yeah, and I blew up the balloon and I let the air out. The second time I blow it up, it should be easier to blow up, right? Do you imagine that? So imagine in your body there's cells, right? So like there's like a lining in your lungs, let's say, of like these little cells, and they react to oxygen, right? How are you going to make them more efficient in a way where they adapt and stay in an upgraded state, right? So when you come down from the mountain, now they're functioning at a higher level. So even though the oxygen is the same from when you left, you've come back to it and you can utilize it to a higher degree.
Okay, so I know I'm not disagreeing with that method, but what about the other method where you increase the already present levels of oxygen to a higher level than it is now? What about that?
I don't know what would be the benefit.
This is what the hyperbolic chamber is. I'm explaining to you. This is not even something this is not speculation. Athletes use the hyperbolic chamber.
People do this.
This is a known thing. Like it's not fringe. It's not. So what I'm
saying,
you mean
like that thing that Michael Jackson was sleeping in that night? That one.
No, that's a cryo chamber. That's for trying to live long or whatever like that. But
that's giving more oxygen. You're saying?
No. Cryo chamber is freezing the body.
Cooling down. It's cooling down.
Freezing the body so you can be reconstructed or resurrected or whatever. I'm talking about sitting in a chamber.
No, man. Michael Jackson used to sleep in a hyperbolic chamber.
No, it was a cryo chamber, man. You're confused.
Are you sure?
100%.
But how can you sleep? No, wait a minute, guys. Like, how can you?
He didn't turn it on. He didn't turn it on. It wasn't on. He just slept in it.
Yeah, just about to say that because he's trying to relive in the cells again.
Yeah, he was
fiction 101.
Michael Jackson was a weirdo anyway, man. But the point I'm making, Khan, is this is something that athletes do. Why do you think NBA, football, all these companies will make sure that they do this because they don't want their work. They don't
Based on my understanding, I don't see any benefit to that apart from an increased recovery rate. So, for example, if me and you went on a 10K run or a 5K run and we come back and you slept in the oxygen chamber and I never, you'd recover quicker. But I'm saying, is there any adaptation that's being forced? That's what I would want to know.
No, not only would I recover quicker, but if I went into that thing and I came out, I'll be able to do it again.
Yeah, that's
straight away.
The whole point of recovery.
And you like hit that like button. This is the Wellness Lab.
Big up.
Oxygen.
You need to try it, bro. It's really good.
Hyperbaric Sorry.
Hyperbaric, sorry.
not bolic.
That's
Hyperbolic.
hyper.
Hyperbaric.
Hyperbolic is Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, bro.
I knew what you meant, though. I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Hyperbaric oxygen is a painless, non-invasive, and specialized method of effectively enhancing the body's natural healing ability. Our bodies depend on oxygen for survival. A lack of oxygen can decrease blood flow, damage tissue, cause premature aging, cause the hair to thin, and even affect the memory. When we age, our cells are starved of nutrients, but supplying oxygen to our cells can provide health, energy, and vitality. Oxygen at a cellular level. Most illnesses and injuries occur and linger in the tissue level, within the cells themselves. In cases of non-healing wounds, strokes, or problems with circulation, not enough oxygen can reach the affected area, and as a result, a natural healing does not happen. A hyperbaric oxygen chamber solves this problem by providing an increase in oxygen naturally.
Jeez.
Can I say something, Jeds, quickly?
Oh, here we go.
There was studies done on bodybuilders, and they was using this mechanism of healing quicker so they could get back in the gym quicker and increase the frequency of their workouts and whatnot, yeah? But they found out that this system of healing quicker actually reduced the adaptation on the mTOR pathway required to actually induce hypertrophy and muscle growth. So, like, sometimes, like, these things are good, but you have to really know how to use it. It's like a highly specialized tool that you're talking about.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, Con. I wasn't recommending frequent use of it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not criticizing what you said.
I understand that. I was just presenting an hypothesis, right? Because people talk about pre-flood civilizations, people living all this time, being giants, being healthy. And you also have to consider not just the diet, the quality of the diet, but also the environment, the breathing conditions, right?
Yeah.
And the pressure and the amount of oxygen. All these things have to be taken into account. So this is my hypothesis. My hypothesis
I agree with your hypothesis.
It's £145 per session.
60 minutes.
Standard.
60
That's
minutes.
not a lot.
Or you can get 5 sessions for.
Can you imagine if you slept in it though? Woof. That would be mad, innit? You'd have weird dreams, innit?
Nah, man. I'm just trying to do the. I'm trying to do the
cryo chamber.
Deprivation.
Deprivation.
You want to do the deprivation? Oh, the deprivation is hard as well, man. I want to do that as well. Do you mean the one in water when you're in the water? And
yeah.
That's dope.
Wait. Can you scroll up for all the illnesses over there? Yeah. What are you trying to say about the illnesses?
Where?
Down now. Just if you scroll down now. Yeah.
Oh, this is a long thing. Mad. Of course, it would help with the thing. 100%.
Clinical studies have shown the effectiveness of hyperbaric oxygen for a variety of conditions: ADHD, autism, asthma, Alzheimer's, anti-aging, brain, bone, cancer, sequelae, chronic fatigue.
What, Willie?
Dementia, sequelae.
Okay.
Chronic fatigue, dementia, diabetes, fertility, hair, heart, hearing loss, HIV, IBD, inflammation, injury, yada 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 yada.
Everything basically.
This is like everything.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, oxygen is the key,
diseases, inflammations, and some autoimmune diseases, like
men's health,
reproduction, premature ejaculation,
What?
Zulu's funny. You're funny, Zulu.
Listen, oxygen is the key. If you look at
it won't help with premature ejaculation. It will help with what's it called, erectile dysfunction.
Yes, that's what I meant to say. Thank you.
Yeah.
So when you
it will have the reverse effect on the
yes. When you look at Wim Hof's work, he's basically done it a natural way where he doesn't get into a chamber. He does his breathing exercises. And he's famously called the Iceman because he's done his breathing techniques and he's gone to the Mount Everest naked. Well, not naked, but he's wearing like something. But he's gone to these cold environments, but maintaining the body heat by breathing. They've even injected him with a pathogen, and he's done these breathing techniques, and he's come out good from the pathogen. So oxygen is key, man. I'm telling you.
Have you ever heard of
What do you mean? Of course.
the oxygen catastrophe?
No, I really want to see. I
No.
really want to see this. Yeah, come on.
All right, let's see.
We can't hear.
Our planet is unique. There's no doubt about it. In any case, within the solar system, only here there's life. Only here there's a special atmosphere. And after all, only here there's YouTube. But how did this happen? After all, Mars and Venus are very similar to Earth, but it's unlikely you'll see a single video there. This is because only our planet went through the Great Oxidation Event. What? You haven't even heard of it, but it changed life on Earth forever. To understand what we're talking about, we'll have to go back 4 billion years and observe the young Earth. For a while, volcanoes were erupting on it, but on many other planets also, and even moons of the solar system, the same thing was happening. The Earth was covered by an ocean, but there was an ocean on Mars in the early period of the planet's development. Even Jupiter's giant moons Europa and Callisto were covered in an icy ocean tens of miles deep, so they had a much larger supply of moisture on the surface. The movement of tectonic plates changed the surface of the Earth, but it was the same on Venus and possibly Mars. Even the set of chemical elements on Earth wasn't much different from the neighboring planets. Basically, 4 billion years ago, our future home wasn't considered special. It was just an ordinary celestial body. But soon it would turn into something absolutely incredible. Admittedly, the Earth became unique 500 million years ago. No other planet or moon has changed in this way. It was on Earth that numerous forms of life arose and developed. Moreover, they continue to inhabit our planet even millions of years later. And it's no coincidence that I put the emphasis on this. What's important is not only the appearance of life, but also its development. Primitive, single-celled organisms that fed on the chemical energy of rocks wouldn't have been able to influence the Earth. 4 billion years ago, the surface of our planet remained almost dead, black or gray, and the climate changed slowly. So the first life forms meant almost nothing. At some point, they began to develop and learn to absorb solar radiation, getting energy. Then primitive photosynthesis began. Microorganisms didn't even know how to produce oxygen yet. All they did was form a brown foam on the surface of the world's ocean and colored it with huge, ugly spots. But then, something changed, and these changes determined the future of our planet. Across 1.5 billion years, microorganisms engaged in photosynthesis mastered a new trick. They began to emit an extremely active, aggressive gas called oxygen. And this was the turning point. The beginning of the oxygen catastrophe, or the Great Oxidation Event. This happened 2.4 billion years ago. However, despite the name, the oxygen catastrophe didn't happen suddenly. It wasn't like, for example, the asteroid that destroyed the dinosaurs, or the explosion of a supervolcano. Short bursts of oxygen concentration had occurred, but then something utterly unique happened. In a short period of time, by the standards of Earth's history, just a few tens of millions of years, the concentration of oxygen in the atmosphere increased by about 1,000 times. It didn't drop again. But this was only the first step. The diversity of life was still a long time away. Microorganisms had already created brown or reddish foam in some coastal areas. By this time, spots of greenish slime were able to appear near the equator's shores and small inland reservoirs. It sounds like an insignificant detail, but it's from such small things that earthly life was born. The continents were still empty. No plants, and certainly no animals. If a human had suddenly found themselves on a young Earth without a spacesuit, they would have died a painful death. There was still too little oxygen, but by the 2,200,000,000 years ago mark, its amount had increased to 1% of the current level. Again, it looks insignificant, yet it changed our planet forever. Gradually, the black-gray soil began to turn rusty red. 2 billion years ago, the continents on Earth must have resembled the modern surface of Mars. But in addition to the land, which was much smaller than it is today, our planet boasted blue oceans and swirls of white clouds. And yet, the main question that came to me while I was studying all this: how did scientists find out such things at all? Changes in the oxygen concentration in the atmosphere several billion years ago. Nevertheless, they know what the planets of the solar system are made of, don't they? So they can do this too.
Sorry, I actually left the room, so I missed. So one of you lot update me what's been said.
Basically, billions and billions of years ago, boom, oxygen.
Yeah, made from some single cell thingies, bacteria or whatever. I don't believe this.
It's
So
abiogenesis.
basically, they said that basically, if that's what they're saying, I saw an article where they're saying that they found some bacteria
Yeah.
creating oxygen, but not through photosynthesis.
How?
But this has to be through photosynthesis
Well, let's just.
because there's not. But this is what they're claiming, right? And then afterwards we can get some oxygen.
And are you guys noticing the gaps throughout the video?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
They'll jump from time to time. There's a lot of gaps in the video. So the Earth will have this early form where there's no water, no nothing, and then there'll be water. Billions of years later, there's just a massive gap, and now there's water. Now there's a
brown soil.
Now there's soil. Now there's these things that are emitting oxygen. They learn how to emit oxygen randomly billions of years later. It's like there's all these gaps and there's all these just random events, and you're just sitting there thinking, is this science? Like, what is this?
Well, I need to know how they are generating oxygen by these bacteria.
And they learn to generate oxygen, apparently.
Yeah, and just
Part of
finally,
evolution.
so smart. Yeah, from evolution, exactly. Yeah, I don't know about this, but it's interesting. It's very interesting. They claim that they are the reason we got this brown soil. Yeah. Okay, continue. I don't know.
Hello? Oh, he's gone now. Oh, he's back.
Ocean microbes produce oxygen in a way we have never seen before. This is from the 6th of January 2022. Almost all the oxygen on Earth is produced via photosynthesis, but now biologists have discovered a microbe that has its own way of generating the gas. A new way of producing oxygen has been discovered. Most oxygen on Earth, which requires light, but Don Canfield at the University of Southern Denmark and his colleagues have identified a microbe that doesn't photosynthesis but still generates oxygen. The researcher made the discovery in their lab after studying various microbes that can live in the dark, low oxygen settings of the deep ocean. We want to see the limit of oxygen concentration where organisms can still live. Yada, yada, yada. So, yeah.
Same thing as the universe expanding at a rate they don't understand. There's all this changing and changing, man. Interesting, isn't it?
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did find a way throughout the video how there was just all these gaps, and we're just supposed to follow through and just follow along the gaps and just assume that things happened. And it's like, it's mad, man. There's a lot of belief in this. It's like a religion. It really is.
Yeah, it's all theories. There's all theories, so yeah, it kind of is.
All right, let's hear.
The evidence of the Great Oxidation Event is based on a large number of rock studies. On the one hand, many rocks older than 2.5 billion years contain minerals that are easily destroyed when exposed to oxygen. This means that at that time, oxygen simply didn't exist or there wasn't enough of it. And rocks younger than 2.5 billion years old contain many unambiguous signs of oxygen.
Isn't this opposite to the giantism theory?
How so?
Because the giantism theory is based on there being a lot more oxygen. But this theory is saying that there was hardly any, or maybe none.
Maybe at this point in time in Earth's development, because this is way before dinosaurs or people.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense though, because we have water. Sorry, we have water, so oxygen levels. I don't get it.
No, but it's the things in the water, the algae that emits the oxygen, though.
Yeah, but they are saying this is before we got any greenery, right?
Yeah, but it's those things in the water that was making the oxygen.
But isn't water made out? But isn't water made out of oxygen?
That's what I'm saying, Jets. Exactly.
Yeah, wait. Can you have water without oxygen?
No.
How? No.
What?
No.
So this thing is rubbish then, because it said that there was water before oxygen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So the bacteria is on Earth.
I always thought that water was hydrogen and oxygen twice. One part hydrogen, 2 parts oxygen.
No, it's 2 parts hydrogen and 1 part oxygen, but it's cool.
There you go.
Yeah, but you're right.
H2. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 parts. My bad. 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen.
Yeah.
Which I actually know that still. And so without the oxygen, it's not water, is it?
Exactly.
Yes, gas.
I don't know if you can have liquid, maybe.
Other type of liquid, if you're talking about some other type of liquid, maybe, but it's not water. So you have to have water. So I don't understand. So they're saying that these bacteria are generating oxygen. The bacteria is generating oxygen, but not through photosynthesis, but some other method, right?
No, it said through photosynthesis, no?
No,
it's not. It's not through it, because they are not. Yeah, because bacteria is a plant. That's the thing. So,
and where did the bacteria come from? It just appeared, right?
Exactly, and they didn't even show that either. Exactly.
So now we go back to abiogenesis and the primordial soup. We have life coming out of a pool of chemicals now. Mad. A lot of belief, huh?
Quite simple. It's no coincidence that the oxygen catastrophe, regardless of its speed, is considered the most important event in the history of our planet. The Great Oxidation Event led to the appearance of 3,000 types of minerals that previously hadn't existed anywhere in the solar system. Hundreds of new compounds of uranium, nickel, copper, manganese, and mercury appeared after living cells learned to produce oxygen. It opened the way for them to spread across the planet. And here's another interesting fact. For the vast majority of ancient microorganisms, this level of oxygen was deadly. Not surprisingly, the first result of the oxygen revolution was mass extinction. The survivors were mostly those who managed to create oxygen-protecting enzymes and thick cell walls. Perhaps for the first 100 or 200 million years of the New World, oxygen was, for most living organisms, only poison and nothing more. And only 650 million years ago, the amount of nearly
the
reached
wording, the most
only 600.
No, but he said, yeah, for the most living organisms, there are none. There are none.
But this is why. Though, have you heard the new theory that the bacteria and the algae supposedly came from an asteroid, because they said they found microorganisms in space? So it's very possible that they came from space and they came down, and then that's how
you can't find me one article that says they found microorganisms in space.
They have.
You can't find me one article. Go on, that's the challenge.
Okay, I think there's one that survives the space conditions.
Yeah, can't find me one article, mate, saying they found organisms escape. I
I'm
challenge
gonna
you.
find it now.
On the Earth at this time, they would no longer be at risk of suffocation. For the first time, it was possible to find scanty, but still some amount of food in the green ooze, as well as avoid a lethal dose of ultraviolet radiation. The world was still far from modern, about as far as our current planet is to the Earth 1 trillion years from now, or after it experiences a new supervolcanic eruption. Nevertheless, these events can be predicted, and I just love finding things like this in scientific publications. You too.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. It's a lot of million billions going
There's
on.
numerous articles, by the way, saying that they found back. Yeah, I know there is. I'm not believing it. I'm just saying that I know there's there. I've seen it before. 100% is there. And not only is that the one from the space, because they're saying they found some on the space station. They said 4 strains of bacteria they found on the space station. Yeah, obviously we know that's fake, but whatever. You said find one. That was a challenge. Remember, not that it's true. Because the challenge wasn't is it true? You said find one. So
I knew that. Come on.
Okay.
Previously unknown bacteria discovered on the space station could help grow plants. After serving as a home and away from home for astronauts over the last 20 years, the International Space Station has become the host for unique bacterial inhabitants, and these microbes could prove useful. 4 strains of bacteria, 3 of which were previously unknown to scientists, have been found on the space station. They may be used to help grow plants during long-term spaceflight missions in the future. The study, what is this, man? The space station, because it has been entirely isolated from Earth for years. So a multitude of experiments have been used to study what kind of bacteria is present there. 8 specific spots on the space station have been continuously checked over the last 6 years for the presence of microbes and bacterial growth. These areas include modules where hundreds of scientific experiments are carried out, a growth chamber where plants are cultivated, as well as places where the crew comes together for meals and other occasions. As a result, hundreds of samples of anyway, man, whatever. They found some shit.
Thank you. I rest my case. Thank you.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean it's from space, though.
I mean, they don't. If it's unidentified, if it's unknown, it has to be.
No, it doesn't mean it's from space. It means they found it in space, but obviously due to it's their environment, so it's going to be due to their interaction. Might be like basically a mutated bacteria from some food particle or some shit. It's not come out of thin air.
So you're saying it's a mutated bacteria that already exists.
Well, they're not saying that. But
No, but they say 3 new strains of bacteria that they never knew about. But they found everything on the spaceship, right? So it has to be from the spaceship.
Right. They've not found it outside.
Yeah, exactly. So.
But anyway, I'm highly dubious anyway about the whole story.
Of course.
Even there being a space station is a bone of contention still.
100%.
And that other documentary. Yeah, lots of billions and millions of years, man, loads of them. So.
Do you see why I'm a young Earth creationist now? I'm not saying you have to agree that the Earth is 10,000 years, but it makes you question why are they giving us these millions and billions?
Of course.
How long have we really been here, though? You know what I
No,
mean?
they're trying to fit it to their narrative or their hypothesis, right?
What was that? Try again. Do again.
Yeah. No. Hypothesis, yeah. They think it's fitting for them, yeah. But it's all a belief still. Like it's all a belief. You don't know 100. Yeah. So they cannot explain how a bacteria came up and then got in DNA from nowhere. I beg someone tell me that.
They don't know, man. But this is what's gonna happen though. When the aliens come, they're gonna come and tell us that they planted the first bacteria, they accelerated the evolution of the Homo erectus, they taught men how to do this. When the aliens come, all the answers are going to be given to us. There's not going to be questions. There's not going to be religion. There's not going to be belief. It's going to be knowing. We're just gonna know what happened now when aliens.
Some already believe this in Sumeria, right?
Was when the Anunnaki came,
Yeah.
when the Nephil came, they gave them all the wisdom, all the truth. This is what happened. Write this down. So history repeats itself, man. And you've already seen what the Pentagon has released with the UAPs, the unidentified air phenomenons. They're publicly discussing this in the government. They released a video of them going back and forth, saying we don't know what the hell this thing is flying around. Obviously, they know what it is because when you're in that crew, like you kind of know what's going on. You're just trying to bring false information. But it's very interesting how they're open in this new storyline that we don't know what's going on in the sky, as if they're trying to introduce something is coming. You know what I mean? That we don't know or whatever. It's very interesting. And then when you look at obviously the Project Bluebeam and all that shit. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, man.
All right.
It's interesting.
Maybe
also, I was looking. Okay, that's fine. Now I was gonna say
you
we should talk about lesser magic, greater and lesser magic. I was looking at that the other day. Some interesting stuff.
I don't mind.
I was reading an article on it, but I'm sure there's some videos on YouTube on it. But I did find a very interesting comment on lesser magic. How makeup was definitely a form of lesser magic. So a lot of the women practicing glamour and hiding it's mad. It's mad.
Enchantress.
And even the concept of getting someone's I forgot the term, when someone gazes at you or you get their attention, when you hypnotize them. There's all these different tactics that are categorized as lesser magic. It's more psychological. Greater magic is the one where it's ritual based, where you're like doing devotions and you're doing incantations and all this stuff and rituals, and it's mad fun. It's mad.
All this stuff that, well, Axum knows about it. It's all in the lyrics of her songs.
Pantera and all that shit. What are you doing, Axum?
I missed that. Sorry.
Nah, you heard everything. Don't try it.
No.
do you do the back of my hands when you go to concerts? Do you say rock on? Yeah, rock on.
No, I don't say rock on. That's lame. Come on. But I do some head banging. Come on. That I do.
You do head banging.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
That I do. So what's this guy saying now with his love life?
Let's see, man. Let's see what he's saying.
Let me ask you this now. Who's your celebrity crush?
I love Harry Styles and Anthony Joshua.
Okay, I know Anthony Joshua. Who's that guy?
Did you know who Harry Styles is?
What are you saying, Zulu? Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm all right still. For obvious reasons.
What's the reasons?
I mean, phenotypically, I think you can kind of tell what I'm trying to hint at. I don't want to say it. I don't want to offend anyone, but yeah.
What, her nose not broad enough? Her lips ain't big enough? What's the problem?
I mean, she's a bit Denisovian-ish, don't you think?
What's Denisovian?
Denisovian.
I mean, I roll with the E's, innit? I roll with the E's. I don't roll with the J's or the K's or the whatever. I roll with the E's. That's just me, innit? So I'm just saying.
Meghan Markle's husband. Big man Senior is Castillo first, aka the main event, aka the sniper, bruv. Shout out to your baby, man. Now, Big man Senior, we live in a world full of clout chasers, bruv, and I'm sick of it. Why can't a real G like me find some real love, bruv?
Do you think I'm a clout chaser? Do I look like a clout chaser?
Yeah. How this is gonna work is I'm actually gonna slap money in front of these gal, bruv. 1,000 for my eternal love. And I'm gonna try and find out if the gal them are here for the money and clout, or if they're there for real love, bruv. Big man team, this is clout chasers, bruv.
So my name is Angel. I do influencing, also do acting and stuff, like music videos. Not on the twerking side, more like, acting and looking good and all of that. But I'm studying as a chef at the moment. That's my main goal. So I'm here because I'm...
Is that a breast? Is that a breast?
She done something to her chin as well.
Yeah, so she's using some tape to cover the nipples only.
How did you know about the sex of?
And hopefully that goes well.
What do you think more important, love or money?
love. I do not like chilling. I like to work a lot, and you know, I think about my future and stuff, and I want him to be the same as me because that would help us both in the future. He needs to be tall. I'm not gonna lie. Look.
How come no one said Sasha? That's mad.
Someone actually did. Nah, big up half the shash. No, that's so true.
But this one looks mixed though. I don't think she's 100% Asian though.
Of course, amazing personality and funny.
Not much so.
No, I
Would you ever be with a broke man?
I've been with broke men, yeah.
Would you expect the man to pay on the first date?
Yes. But I wouldn't mind like halving when we go out, when we are together, like in the future. But on the first day, like hell yeah, I'm not paying for it.
Is your business dreaming bigger?
Yeah, her breasts don't look right, man. They look weird, man.
They look good, man. Bigger.
Avert your face, man.
What do you mean, man?
Oh, Randy's
you have
here.
to scan, didn't you? You have to scan. You have to scan.
Mad.
They look good. What's up with you people?
What?
Whoa, you're being racist already in the morning. What's going on?
It's
Racist
too
in the
early.
morning? I think it's like 2:30 or something.
You people, you know.
You people, you're mad.
You people.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't look bad though, guys. Come on.
We haven't seen the back yet, man. Relax.
Nobody in the front.
I mean, yeah, she
Yeah,
got
I think
feet.
she looks nice. I don't know what he's on something else.
Yeah.
Me? I'm not
No.
anything else. I just popped on for a little.
Randy,
chat.
you take anything anyway, man. You know
No,
what
I
you're
don't
on.
take anything anyway whatsoever. I'm very fussy.
You're fussy, but you have
Really?
maybe not even. Yeah.
No, leave it.
I've
Leave
sent
it.
you photos of my
Yeah.
ex-girlfriends. You can see I've got a very eclectic taste.
You taste eclectic, did you say?
Yeah.
Let's just move on, man.
Yeah, please, Jeff. You can say a lot of things about
Before I
Randy right
forget
now.
or fall asleep, can I just do the cash app because I didn't do it yesterday? I actually did fall asleep after cooking my meal.
Right, don't tell Goddess about this one.
Goddess is out today, so it's not nothing doing. But here we go. Let's
Jesus Christ!
Jedi should not
Who's
have
your
to
friend?
beg, as I keep saying.
Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties. Oh, my titties! Ah!
What? What? What in the space, sir? What in the space tech was that?
Get the cash app going, people. There's a drink for you to go ice cream, Jed.
Make up for my
No.
Did you see the stuff?
Oh, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. Nah, that's class, man. Bruh, that's a deep fake. Like, what the?
That was quite funny, actually. I did like that.
Jesus Christ! Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties. Oh, my titties! Ah!
Oh my gosh.
Nah.
That looks so real as well. What the hell? What the hell? Man?
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't even tell it was edited. Like, it just looked real.
It was on point. Where is Khan?
Oh,
He's up
that's
to
disrespect to Khan.
Shut
That's
up, man.
disrespect to Khan. He's lost some weight. Leave Khan
needs to
alone.
get- he needs
That's
to get
carnophobia.
disrespected.
That's carnophobia.
That's a carnophobia, you know. I big at yourself, Randy, anyway. But yeah.
Big up, Jeds.
Yeah, thank you. But the carnophobia thing, I don't know about that, man. That's crazy.
You look nice.
Well, I'll give you a hug.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Castillo, what's your name?
Angel.
Angel.
Nice to meet you.
That's a government name.
That's yes, that's actually my government name. I have nothing
Big
to
man
hide.
thing.
So.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Everything's just working right now. The outfit, everything.
Is it?
Yeah. The baby hairs and that. I see.
alright.
My baby hairs.
Done now,
I like
done
your
now.
girls.
Oh, thank you. They're not girls though.
What are they?
They're individual. They're like
Nice.
coming out.
really?
Yeah.
I thought they were grills,
Nah,
but the
real
glasses too.
Thank you, I appreciate it. See, I made an effort.
I can
Done now.
tell. I can
So
tell.
where you just travel from?
I traveled from Hastings actually, which is 3 hours away.
Where's
3 hours away.
Hastings?
It's like near Brighton, East
Big man
Sussex.
thing. I ain't
East
never been there in my
Sussex,
life. Is that near Birmingham?
Hello.
But are you being
It
serious?
sounds like near Birmingham. I'm not gonna lie. How much you spend on the nails?
Actually, it was for collaboration.
Big man thing, hustling people and that. I rate the hustle.
Working,
I
yeah,
rate the hustle.
working.
So what is it that you do? Speaking of work,
So I do influencing, but I'm also studying at the moment as a chef.
I like that. I like that.
I do music videos, but I do wear like acting more than anything.
I see that. Anybody famous up in there? Which famous music video?
I worked with I've worked with Fredo, Central C, and AJ Tracy.
Big man thing, pressure and pain out now on all digital platforms. But we ain't thinking about their thing. So you mentioned you dropped some nice names up in there, yeah? So have you dated anybody famous?
No,
Never in life.
never.
Is that on the bucket list then? Is that what?
Oh no, bucket list.
I'm just saying.
Jeez, what do you think of females, man?
I'm just saying it could be on the bucket list. I got a bucket list.
You want to date someone famous?
I want to date someone famous.
Okay, so how about like Will Smith's wife? Like, what do you think of
No
that?
thanks.
No
I'm good.
thanks?
I'm good.
Are you
bruv.
serious?
Yeah, bruv. It's a bit mad.
Why?
Shout out to Will Smith, bruv. You get me? I wanna know how
So
he
you
is.
like Will Smith, but you don't like.
Nah, bruv. Feel like they're doing the madness to Will.
Why
bruv.
not, bruv?
Yeah, because I like Will Smith.
You know, he's a goat for doing that.
Yeah.
But also, it kind of messed up his career, kind of. 10 years. Come on, 10 years.
Well, let's say, for example, you was married, yeah? 10 years deep, yeah? You're getting a little bored. Maybe you're feeling like the thing's not going well. And a new young man come through. He's an R&B singer. And he starts putting the moves on you.
Oh,
Making
yeah.
you special. What are you doing? You staying loyal?
I've been with my man for 10 years. Of course, I'm going to stay with him. Like, just
I know.
because someone is, like, good looking and young and, like, you know, making money in their own way, rapping, artist, whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter because, like, you've built this relationship with this man that you're with for 10 years.
So you're about loyalty. You're loyal.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her, man. I don't trust her.
I like her.
You like her, yeah?
Yeah.
Randy, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm doing well, man. I'm having a blessed day. A blessed day.
Blessed day, man.
This guy got the toys out and everything.
Yeah, I've got my new guest in. Everything's cool. Life is good. The sun's out. I'm just having a nice, good day. You know, when things are coming together and you're thinking, yeah.
Randy, what is it that you like about her? What is it that you like about her?
When things are doing what?
When things are coming together and it's like you're
Oh,
building,
man.
and it's like life is good.
Did she remind you of Thailand?
God is
Mad,
great.
Zulu.
God is great. God knows.
Okay, but answer my question though.
It doesn't remind me of Thailand, to answer your question.
Okay. Why was the ones in Thailand? Did they look a bit younger? So, sorry, let me up.
It's nothing to do with Thailand, man. This woman is obviously not Thai, so you know.
Fucking. Is that what you miss?
Stop, Silla. What we
Big up,
got?
Stop, Zilla.
Big up.
Big up, Stubbs.
Big up. 2 for 1, 2 for 1.
With the date already.
And yo, Zulu, you might as well pause on that. You said toys and then pause.
No, but that's not on me though. That's on him.
This is Filipino, Shani says. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't been to Philippines yet. I need to get out there, see what's going on.
They eat trash.
What?
What did he say? What did he say?
He said they eat trash.
Oh, Sasso, don't have this, Sasso.
One day, I went to my Filipino buddy's friend. I knocked on his door, right?
Chicken adobo, eh? Chicken and trash.
Bro, I knocked on his door, right? And
All I'm saying is, see when the rubbish truck goes down the street.
Oh mama, yeah.
They run after it like the ice cream van.
Yeah. Oh,
nah, Philippines is cool. I've got some Filipino Christian brothers who are going to shove around Philippines, and I'm waiting to get out there.
Man, I knocked on my friend's yard. He's Filipino. He opened the door. The whip I smelled from the kitchen, bro. I had to take 2 steps back. I'm like, what is going on in that kitchen? I'll pick up the Filipino.
Did it smell like camel?
Filipino food is good. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what it smells. It smells like hellfire, bro.
It did smell like
It smells
camel.
like something you shouldn't be eating. You say camel?
How many
Dude,
times you been
use
to
your
Thailand?
spice line, yeah?
Did you say camel?
Camel, yeah?
Nah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't know what
Andy,
you're talking about.
how many times you been to Thailand?
Ghana? I haven't been to Ghana yet. It's on my
Thailand.
list.
Thailand.
Guyland? I don't know what you're talking about, Guyland. I don't know what nonsense you're talking today, Jeds. This Guyland nonsense.
What accent are you trying right now? What are you trying, bro? You trying to do Power Plus right now?
And music said Byland.
My byline.
So who said Transland? Oh shit.
Oh, whoa.
That didn't bang, man.
Oh,
that didn't bang.
Randy did.
Oh wait, well, Randy wears makeup. He's confessed he wears makeup, isn't it?
Yeah, contour and all that stuff, man.
Yeah,
I wore a bit of guyliner and
in Guyland. Guyliner in Guyland.
What did you use, guy? Like eyeliner,
It's a
whatever.
guy theme. See? Guy theme. I told you.
Man, maybe like a guy called
Randy, explain yourself.
Sorry, accent, darling. What did you say?
Why do you use eyeliner again?
Well, it was just for events. It's just to give a bit of standout to my eyes when we're doing events.
You know, I like the eyes.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You're moving like a guy's goat.
Events, we're gonna
Events. What type of events is it that you go to that you need to wear eyeliners or guy
It sounds
liners?
like a guystitute.
I think you do the gay, but
I'm talking about dress-up events. You know what I've talked about before. It's just dress-up events where you're going out for a night and you just want a bit of extra.
You little slut.
Who are you advertising to, Randy, with that guy liner? Huh? Man, you just wanted to put it on in your own home, just by yourself.
No, I've just
he's saying
no,
outside,
you don't wear it at home. I've got it to
Yeah.
go out, and obviously I haven't worn it previously. Yeah, it was at swinging events and everything, but whatever.
Swinging events.
Swinging events.
Oh my god!
Swinging
What have you
event.
done in
For
your
one
life,
second, for 1 second, I thought you meant like you was fighting people, but I know you don't mean that.
You've done a lot of shit, haven't you, Randy?
Listen, I'm 54. The years have gone. You youngsters haven't got the years, and I've just decided to branch out.
What color was the eyeliner, Randy?
Black.
I told you it was some. It's like boots
Green.
brown. I told you on stream before.
No,
What
but I
color?
wasn't here. That's what I'm asking. Duh.
Oh, is it green?
He said brown, bro. He's doing blackface.
Let me just go and get it, and then we'll just
This guy's
move
doing
on to
blackface,
this
man. What are you doing, Randy?
He looks in the mirror, yeah. After he puts it on, he goes, "No, never mind."
Yeah, I'm a real nigga. I'm a black.
He goes to Paris, right? And he starts listening to this.
Music's been guy like for dogging.
What?
What's dogging?
I don't know. I don't even want to ask.
Let's get into the woods with eyeliner on that.
Like a druid.
Like one music video. Man said the druid. Mad.
Nah, you should have never confessed that. That was mad. I can't even lie. I mean, I'm
like
not surprised. He
Skyrim
does
type.
seem like that kind of cross-dressing kind of type. I'm not surprised, but
I've actually hidden it from my guests. I don't know where it is.
imagine if they find that in your. Imagine if they find a dress in your room, bruh.
Well, that goes to my room, is it?
You have a secret chest or something for that stuff, isn't it?
They find his clothes, right? And then
Yes.
my man.
First in the chest,
He said after they break into the chest, they find the dress. And then my man goes, "No one's coming out of your life."
He's got a padlock on it, just like
got a safe.
A safe.
The thing is, I've had a little situation over the last 24 hours.
Oh,
what happened? Tell us.
Well, my latest guests, I've just the Muslims actually, the Egyptian Muslim couple reviewed me really well. I got 5 stars, but now I have 2 South Korean ladies,
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I know where this is going.
You say you have two saturated ladies.
Oh boy.
Fucking right in the pussy. Go on.
And it's it's a bit embarrassing, but they are very young, and it's like,
oh shit.
I don't really need young 20-somethings in my flat.
Whoa.
I get up
What have you done, Randy?
Don't interrupt. Why? What's the problem?
Well, the problem was yesterday that they checked in at 2:00. Yeah. So I showed them around and done all the normal check-in business, and then later I'm going into the bathroom, and I notice a bit of tissue paper stuffed into a hole in the wall. And I'm like, what's going on here? And then I realized, because there was an Airbnb story like in the last 2 weeks about how many cameras there are in Airbnb properties. So I realized they think this hole in the wall is a camera. So I'm starting to feel a bit uneasy. It's where the radiator used to be. And so I was a bit nervous. And then I'm up at 6 and then they're wandering around in their pajamas in the morning. I'm just trying to duck out. I don't want to be bumped into these. I mean, they're 20. I guess they're 24 and 26. But yeah, it's. I'm just trying to keep. Just trying to
Did they find your cameras?
Trying to not fuck.
There's no cameras.
They looked out the wrong hole.
Just trying to host them, yeah. And it's just. This is. She's called Umbi, yeah. This is a photo.
What? Hey, what's the address? I want to go chat to her and tell her there's no cameras and everything's safe.
So what you're saying is like you don't want to fuck her too soon.
No. She's the age of my daughter, Jeds. Come on, for fuck's
You ain't
sake.
got a daughter.
No, but if I had a daughter,
no, don't try it.
I like
it. Maybe he does though. Maybe he does. Why would he say
I'm just
like
trying to tuck
You
away.
You haven't had any. You haven't had any children.
And the other thing is, when I was showing them around, they stand really close. They stand really close to you, and I'm like, ladies, please just give me some space. It might be, not much space in South Korea, but we've got plenty of space.
They're trying to pickpocket you, man. They ain't feeling you, bro. They're trying to pickpocket you.
You just hear that? I said this ain't South Korea, bro. Stay back.
I'm just like, listen, ladies, I'm just trying to host you. Don't stand so close to me. I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable. So I was a bit uneasy yesterday, but it's in court today. So they've got out tourists, whatever they're doing. But yeah,
I don't know how you can have random people in your house like that, man.
But they are very good cooks. When they were cooking the Korean food last night, it smelled amazing. So,
I don't know how you can have random people in your house, bro.
What? Flashbacks of Thailand.
No. There's nothing to do with that. I'm trying to be a good host. I am just trying to keep out their way and just make sure they have a good experience while they're staying in the.
Like you definitely don't want to have sex with them.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to. Listen, this would kill the business. You've got to realize this.
Exactly.
I am a professional host.
Is that the only reason?
Or what if she tells you sucky for 5-star? I mean,
No, it wouldn't be anything
Oh my
like
God!
that.
Stop.
I would refuse. This could all go pear shaped. I'm enjoying this money right now, so I've got to be a professional.
I hear that. That's true.
So I'm just like just trying to keep.
Is it worth the money though, Randy? Is it really worth the money to open your home?
It is worth the money. It's good money now because there's not many people around, and we're milking it this summer. So we're milking it, man.
I mean, I would understand if it was. I would understand if it was a property that you didn't live in, but if you live in it and you're sharing it with random people, that's a bit risky, isn't it?
No. You've got to realise these people get up, they have a shower and they have breakfast and they go out for the day and they come back at like 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night.
And you share the shower, innit? And you share the shower.
I don't share a shower. I am out of the way. If I hear them going to the bathroom, I'm not looking to meet them on the way to the shower or away from the shower. I'm keeping it sort of tucked away.
So what if they take a smelly shit and just gotta wait,
No.
Them ones when someone takes a shit, like, I'll come back 5 minutes later and your shit is gone now.
Aerosols available in the bathroom to sort that kind of stuff out. as I showed you last week, I've also got this product.
Or VIP.
I've got this product because they're a bit sensitive smoking. So I bought this commercial product which kills the smoke.
Fair enough.
But it is a bit weird though, Randy. You
It is weird.
People do
girl,
that. People
yeah.
do that in
This
Airbnb.
one,
They
this one
stay
is,
in the
I'm
house.
actually quite nervous about this one, so I'm very conscious.
It don't sound right, man.
He's conscious because he don't know if he wants to do it or not.
No, I'm not quite. Listen, I'm just putting that away. But yeah, it is. I mean, one time the Airbnb said, "Oh, do you want to have these two 15-year-old girls in your house?" So I was like,
What?
What? You were like, yeah.
No, I was like,
why would they? Why would they ask you?
He knew. You know what it was? He knew it was a trap. He knew it was the pedo hunters.
He knows all the tricks. He knows all the tricks.
The thing is, if you refuse an offer,
His hard drives just in case.
you get marked down. So I went onto the community page and said, I can't believe they're offering 15-year-old girls. And everybody slated to me, what is it, because they're Spanish?
Onto the
or because they're girls? I said, no, it's because they're 15-year-olds.
They say it's a 15-year-old, but then you'll see
15-year-old girls in my property because
that's a very weird request though. 15.
Yeah, you know what it is, yeah? What the fuck do they think this is? Goa?
I don't know what's going on. I do not need 15-year-old girls in my property because that's all kinds of liability. I was just
wait, was it Airbnb that offered you these kids, right?
Yeah, and I was shocked. And
Randy's like, are you not taking the piss? Now, if it was 15-year-old boys.
Oh man, Aristotle mode, Aristotle business.
What the fuck?
Man, Galilee business.
I was shocked because they said, "Oh, we've got our
you want a little helper?"
They gave me all these messages. Oh, we've got our parents' consent. We're just coming over to London to study or something. And I was like, no, there's no way I am hosting two 15-year-old girls. That's all kinds of wrong. And this could go left very quickly. So I just refused.
Ready.
I get marked for refusing because you've got to be available.
Wait, Randy, do you lock your room, or are they able to walk into your room?
Yeah. I lock their room. There's five lever locks.
You lock their room?
No, they lock that. They've got their own keys.
Now you lock your room, I hope.
Yeah, I lock my room as well.
But he's got the master lock.
Oh, he's got the master lock.
Obviously.
Imagine if they just walked into your room and saw all your hobbies, your activities. Wouldn't they be a bit worried?
The free. No, I just what is called a standoff host. So basically, I show them around. You can contact me on Messenger or WhatsApp, but I just let them have the run of the place of the bathroom and the kitchen, the garden. And you go out and do what you want. So I just give them the best experience I can.
But don't go into your room, isn't it? They say don't go into my room.
Whatever you do, do not touch my chest.
Do not touch my chest.
That is a war chest. 10 minutes later, they're going, let's address in here. What's he on?
If they open that thing and saw the rings.
These women are also suspect. Yeah. Why do
the problem is, I don't know what's going on. This is my first South Korean booking, and I've got 2 more. So it's like, I don't know, South Koreans have decided to come to London this year.
I mean, they're quiet people. I think they're the best tenants to have. So.
But this Boombi who's in now, yeah, she's been to Iceland, she's been to Canada, she's been to New York, she's been to Portugal, she's been to Budapest, she's been to Spain, she's been all over. She's traveled.
That's a sting.
You know a lot about them, though, Randy.
Well, no, because I can read the reviews on them, so you can so they can read my reviews and I can read their reviews.
Okay.
Because obviously, the more well-travelled, it's going to be easier. She's done Airbnb, so I open my door and I've got 2 hot South Korean women on my doorstep, and I'm like, okay.
So you admit they're hot then, yeah?
Yeah, they're hot, I like.
Wow, now you say they're hot, huh?
I told you, man.
But she could be your daughter, though. You said earlier she could be your daughter.
Like, so your daughter's hot now.
Yeah, what? You say you text your daughter now, yeah? You text your daughter.
No, I'm just thinking this is very weird.
Mad, isn't it?
I've got two
That is very
potentially
weird.
to be
I'm attracted to
daughters.
my daughter.
Yeah, I've just got to stay out of it. I've got to.
You
I've
fancy your
got to
daughter?
be totally professional.
Hey, Randy, you fancy your daughter, man? What's going on?
I think that's my daughter. I'm just doing it as you would have. If I saw,
he fancies his grand. He fancies his grand.
He's not his friends. He's not his friends, basically.
Wait.
You're that creep.
Is there two of them?
He fancies his granddaughter.
Which daughter do you fancy? One more than the other?
Mad.
Yeah. One's called Oompi, and the other one's name is so hard for like Westerners to pronounce. She wants me to call her Yoda.
What?
Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be showing her your lightsaber soon, bro.
She wants to give you the force. She wants to give you the force, bro.
He wants the force.
I was like, Yoda. I was like, okay.
You'll have sex with me.
He wants the force grip. He wants to do the force grip.
Yoda. I was like saying Yoda.
He wants the first choker.
Okay. You've got to keep it moving in these situations. You've got to realise this.
Yeah. That's bad. Sorry,
you will get into the bed.
I'm just keeping it sort of. I'm tucked away. Anything happens.
You keep it what?
I said you tucked it. What?
I'm tucked in my lounge. I'm tucked in my bedroom.
Don't tuck anything in, man.
What kind of tuck business are you doing?
You want to tuck in the...
I'm just keeping it out of the way.
Don't be tucking anything in or tucking anything in.
It sounds like he wants to tuck them in.
Right? What in the fried tuck is going on? What in the tuck minister are we talking about?
I'm saying I'm just.
No stuffing, no tucking, no nothing.
Yeah, I've got a reasonable size flat, so I can be sitting in my lounge here all day. And I just pop to the toilet, I pop to the kitchen, or I pop down to the dungeon. So I'm not
what
very much.
He wants hentai to go on that room.
Pop down to the dungeon.
What in the hentai? What in the anime? Like what anime kind of? What are you trying to do? You trying to Dragon Ball Z? You kind of fireball?
I was just gonna say that.
You trying to come out?
The way you're gonna sneak up on that ass is gonna be like Ninja Gaiden, boy.
Whoa,
allow him, man.
You're trying to fill it with Dragon Balls.
Ninja Gaiden.
You know what?
Ninja Gaiden. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Balls.
What in the double dragons going on?
Sexy jutsu.
That's a sexy jutsu.
But yeah, I think they're all right. They seem to have laid out their stuff in the bathroom. They've got their cooking.
Do you sniff their knickers? Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Oh, nah, whoa,
man. What's happening there, man?
You only does that.
You got to ask the question. It's Randy here. It's Randy.
You only sniffs boxes, man.
But you know what? This morning I was like, I went into the bathroom, have a shower, and I noticed.
You sniffed the seat.
No.
I'll leave.
I went into the bathroom and she
What
had
did you do there? Yeah.
She had a big wig on yesterday, like just to make her hair look big. So she'd take it off this morning, and the net was in the bin. I was like, okay.
Rewind. Wait, Randy. She's a South Korean girl with a big wig on.
Yeah, big hair. So if you look at the photo, if you look at the photo, let me get the photo back up,
Sounds
are you allowed to be showing there?
Sounds more.
No, it's not criminal offence to share photos of someone.
No.
Right. So she had big hair on yesterday.
I think if you look on her birth certificate, it will say Sammo Hong.
Is she Kim Jong Un's daughter?
What?
It might be Kim Jong Hong or whatever his name is.
Kim what?
Kim Jong Un.
Whoa.
I put it this way. Chung Hee.
Wow. I'll be enough.
Chung Hee.
So Randy, she stay with you, right? Like, how long she stay with you?
They're here for 9 days.
It's a reverse Don Osmond. So, my bad.
Yeah. Osman, chill out, man. I know this topic's exciting you, but relax.
No, it's not exciting at all.
Don't you think it's strange that like your first name sounds like unisex and your last name's got man in it? I'll leave.
Oh my Lord, Jedi!
And he's wearing a unisex suit as well. He's wearing a unisex outfit as well.
Look, this guy just a
That's not a unisex outfit. It's actually men's clothes.
I don't know, bro.
It is.
Nah,
It looks like it looks like a bit.
Who you kidding?
It looks like
you
a businesswoman clothes. Huh?
Brother, you got you.
No, it's a man's clothes.
You're just like a powerful lesbian. Don't try it. Man.
No.
Yeah?
Those are men's trousers, isn't it? Like,
men's trousers don't come with a built-in camel pouch, man. What's this?
Those are men's trousers, like.
Yeah, man. No, man.
The reason why it's like that is what do you call it? It's tweed, isn't it? It's tweed.
He dressed like what is a woman?
No,
did you watch the documentary?
No, that's actually men's clothing, isn't it? Like,
nah, it's not. It's
those are slim trousers, and I'm wearing a slim blazer.
It's androgynous. You get me?
Nah, he's got a bathroom clothes.
You're just like Ellen.
Yeah, definitely dressed like Ellen's though. That's Ellen clothes. Like Queen Latifah, skinny Queen.
No, man, that's violation, man. Pause.
Man, that is crazy.
Ellen, you know.
He looks like he's going to a woman's retreat or something.
Pause. A woman's retreat. I'm the only guy, so therefore, you know, like,
so why did
I get to have the most fun in it.
Wait, but why did you pause that?
Doing what?
Doing what? What are you gonna do?
You're gonna do shit, man.
So I'm going to a woman's
You're gonna
retreat.
be painting their nails.
I'm the only man there.
Yeah, you're gonna do as the women do. That's what you're gonna do.
No, what do you call it? It means, I get to have fun in it.
You ain't gonna do
Fun
shit.
doing what, man? You're gonna share hummus. What are you doing?
No, I'm going to have fun in it. Like.
You're gonna grow a pussy. You're gonna end up.
I'm gonna have fun. Yeah.
Around all them women, you're gonna end up on your period.
No, I'll be the only guy then. That means, I'm gonna have fun in it.
You'll be on your phone to your.
I'm gonna have fun.
What's your idea?
This never happened to me before. What's happening? It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, there's gonna be like what's more section.
Ovaries are just like connecting with the women, like Wi-Fi. You're synchronizing. You'll be a synchronized female.
Nah, man, it's gonna be like one of those like what's more what you call it sessions, isn't it? Like
nothing's gonna happen, bro.
So yeah. So I'll probably be having fun in it.
Man said
You're not even
you're
gonna see
around
a
the females,
vagina.
the safest they're gonna be.
Yeah?
Pardon?
You're gonna be like them frogs that turn into women and that. Like,
Nah, man, nah. A straight man, with loads of women
you're
around
moving
him.
like a seahorse. You're moving like a seahorse out here. Like,
Wait. So they're gonna be girls around you, yeah? But you're gonna
he ain't gonna be
looking
doing
at their
shit.
eyes. Wait, but he's gonna be looking at their eyes now.
They're gonna be doing his makeup.
No, honest. Well, look, man. All I'm saying
he
is
needs
I'll
to
be the
change his
only man
trousers
there,
first and foremost.
and I'll be
Eunice.
surrounded by women in it. Like,
Why are you looking at his
looking
trousers?
women,
They're gonna be asking, oh,
No, but
girlfriend,
it's
where'd you get
too tight
those
though,
trousers from?
Lulu.
Why are you looking?
See?
Why are you staring there? Why are you staring there? Axel?
But how can I not look?
Could you
Listen, your trousers are too tight.
They look like they
No,
button
that's
up.
honestly, they're not
They
too
look-
tiny. I'm wearing a belt in it. Like,
Did they button up?
it was a bit loose. The trousers are a bit loose.
No.
Innit? It's kind of a bit loose. Innit?
Someone in the chat said those trousers undo from a clasp like underneath you, like the baby girl.
That's mad, man.
I ain't gonna lie,
That's all
I have
I know.
trousers. All of my trousers have zippers, so I don't know what that's
What
all
do you
about.
call that? Axel, what do you call that clasp? You know when women wear clothes that like click together under the pussy. What is that called?
You asking me in English? Sorry, I'm Phil. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you got the poppers anyway. Yeah, we just call it poppers music. They're trying to get the poppers.
That's how old.
Nah, what you don't realize is those trousers, they look like trousers, but it's actually all in one, all connected to the top. That he's
Is it a reconstructed skirt?
He has to climb into
Oh,
it.
yes,
No,
yes.
honestly, that's actually men's clothes, isn't it? It's men's clothes.
Bodysuit dead.
Someone said your blazer undoes from the back.
Oh, yeah, that's bored, man. That's violation.
Or is it backless?
He's got
Versus
Velcro
a
at the back
backless
of his
blazer.
blazer.
Pause.
He's got Velcro blazer.
Look, all I'm saying is, it's the design of the trousers, isn't
Bro,
it?
don't
Like,
say anything. It's gonna
No,
happen.
Is it tailor-made?
it's the design of the trousers, isn't it? Like,
You can't, yeah.
so there's nothing wrong with it. It's men's trousers.
was
Yeah,
made
it's
by
men's
James
No,
trousers.
Brown.
it's not. It's not.
It's men's trousers. Trust me, I got it from
That's
Mossbergs.
definitely women's clothing, bro. Don't try it.
Listen,
No,
man. Those
honestly, I got it from Mossbergs, innit? That's not
you
women's.
hang on.
you got that from a
But
shop.
the
You got
pattern
that
looks
from a
for
shop called
women, though.
Hafties. You got that from
Yeah.
a shop called
No,
Hafties.
that's
man.
violation. Man.
Got that from
No, how is
Amazon.
that a violation though, Eunice? Look at your pattern.
That's
on
honestly,
your
that's actually men's clothing, isn't it? Like,
clothing. But the
It's not
pattern
men's
on the
clothing,
Hey,
bro.
listen, I can see the label on it. It says "Pretty Little Thing."
It says
It says Shein on it. What the hell is it?
Oh my god.
there's a woman special on that day, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie though, bro. All my trousers have zippers. Like, why don't you have zippers, bro?
there's zippers there, man. Like, that's my front zipper,
Where is
innit?
it?
Like, I have the
On
front
the
zipper.
side,
There's
yeah?
no
On the side,
zippers
you
there,
just-
bro. That's weird,
Yo,
bro.
how's your zipper leaning
It's
to the
on the side for the women.
Women's trousers don't have zippers.
Now some of them do, but on the side, Zulu.
He's got no zippers though. This is what I'm saying.
No.
So hey, let me ask you something. When you bought them online and that, yeah, did you get them delivered?
No, I went to the store, yeah, and I got it delivered, innit? Like, I went to the store and I got it delivered.
But did you make sure you was at the male section? Like, you wasn't.
It was men's clothing, innit? Like, they call it Mossbergs, innit? Like, I went to
Let me tell you a story. Yeah, one
Mossbergs
of
shop,
my
innit?
friends, right? One day he's wearing the jeans, and then some woman goes, "Yo, like those jeans, like where'd you get it from?" Oh, he goes, "Ah, from the yard." And then she goes, "You know those are women jeans, right?" It happens sometimes.
That's actually men's clothing, man. I'm being
Yeah.
serious. It's men's.
Bro, that's trans men's clothing. Shut up, man.
Man, it's
That looks
men's
like
clothing, man.
LGBT sponsored.
Nah, it's
That's
not even
definitely-
LGBT. No, just
Pride
no,
Month.
just because Kourtney Kardashian designed them doesn't mean they.
You got the Kim K trousers, huh?
Fenty. That it is in collaboration with Fenty and that. Yeah. What's it? Ivy Park. Yeah, the Ivy Park trousers. Yeah,
The Michael Kors trousers.
Who run
huh?
the worlds? The Who run the worlds and that. The Deliverance. Yeah. Women.
The women's rights trousers, huh?
I don't like men's no more.
It's not even matching, bro. The trousers ain't even matching the blazer, though. What's that
This
one?
is, this is the dress code for the
You're
BLM
wearing
mansion.
orange
The
as well.
BLM mansion party. This is the dress code.
How you gonna have an orange shirt and you're gonna have all this? It doesn't even make sense.
That's actually orange. I was wearing like an orange turtleneck, innit?
A turtleneck. Oh, okay. This is
What's
over.
wrong with that turtleneck?
You just
over,
like
bro.
a female vicar off duty. Man.
That's a
Vicar of Dibley. Vicar of Dibley settings and that. What's
He's definitely a feminist chairman. Like, you got a turtleneck and everything. Like, what's going on?
yeah.
Like,
You look like you're here to stomp out toxic masculinity.
Wait,
No, that's just
do
mad.
you have a scarf as well, Osman? You have a scarf?
No, not obviously.
You bring your trust.
No,
Your trust.
no, the blazer. The blazer's got a hood. The blazer's got a hood. Are you mad?
Eunice, is
The blazer's uncircumcised.
A hood with fur around it.
Is that photo cropped? Have you cropped that photo?
Yeah, I didn't want to show my face in it, so therefore I just left it like that.
Glasses as well.
And we wanted to see what you're wearing on your feet as well, though.
A turtleneck, bro. That's disappointing,
Boots.
man. I want
Boots, leather boots, long
Maybe-
leather
maybe
you
boots.
look like
Sandals.
you look like you're getting ready to get deported back to Rwanda. What is going on, man?
he looks like he's gonna go for your next top model or some shit like that, man.
No, man, I'm honestly, man,
I'm
like,
sorry,
Okay.
Eunice. I'm sorry, but
Yes, we know what you look like anyway. I don't know what the problem is.
but his color palette is wrong also. Yeah,
It
always.
doesn't even match. The colors don't match, man.
It
Yeah, the
doesn't
colours
match.
do not
Doesn't
match.
match.
You should have gone for like a
Wait,
black blazer.
Eunice,
Or
Eunice,
Yeah.
are you wearing that under the blazer?
Pardon?
it looks like it's just this stomach in it, like his skin. It looks like there's no shit.
Yeah,
Bro.
I just realised this is in the bathroom, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's in
Yeah.
the disabled toilet. Forget about
This is the public toilets, bro.
It's a girl's bathroom, definitely.
No, man, it's
Definitely, 100%.
Definitely.
no, it's not. It's not.
No,
ladies,
because it
you're
looks
in the
really
ladies.
clean. It looks like really clean.
You're
so
in
it
the
gotta be
ladies,
a-
man.
Yeah, there's gotta
What's
be.
that?
A,
I can see from the reflection. You're in the ladies, man.
Nah. He's in the disabled toilet, man. That's not.
Oh, really?
We're gonna have
I
to
mean,
allow-
that's the cleanest toilets around, isn't it?
He's in the unisex toilets, man.
Disabled toilets
He's
are
the
unisex.
neutral.
Yeah.
The neutral.
The neutral,
toilet.
gender neutral.
What I want to know is what that yellow thing is in the background. I don't really understand what that yellow thing
This is
is.
rubber duck.
I think it's like a sign.
It's a sign, yeah.
You know, wash your hands type shit.
Yeah, trans only. It's the trans only sign.
It's we are all
Mad.
human type sign.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have
Love is
a rainbow
love.
stuff?
I love it. Love.
Wait, so are you trying to go for that like a tech CEO look, like that Steve Jobs
No,
look?
it's not.
Like what?
Listen, the back of the blazer is all suede. You don't understand pink.
No, it's grey. It's grey.
It's big suede, don't say it. It says the back of the blazer says Old Town Road. You don't know, man. Rhinestones. You got
Wranglers on my booty.
Wranglers on my booty.
That's a booty.
I could have definitely imagined him wearing cowboy boots with this outfit for sure.
You got the hat, man.
And the hat. Don't forget the hat.
And the cowboy hat as well with the tailneck.
Yeah. With the hat. With the hat.
Right, he's got the boots. He's got the boots with the spurs at the back, bruv. You get me?
The Spurs, yeah.
Yeah, he's not playing.
And spikes. He's got spikes on the boots as well.
Big up, man. Big up, man, like Eunice doing his thing. You know what I mean?
Man, you're making it sound like I'm a cowboy or something like that.
No. Not really, man. Big tattoo of Freddie Mercury on your neck. Man.
No, oh come on, man.
You don't even have a belt. Where's the
on the
belt?
boy
You're
on the
supposed to
top.
wear a belt.
I want to break free. Yeah, come on.
Eunice, where is this taken? Like, where is this bathroom?
Oh, was that university, innit?
You wore that to you wore suits to uni.
Yeah,
Are you-
like
wait,
you know,
wait,
I was doing what do you call it?
Wow.
Wait, was you doing
No
like a
way.
presentation or something? Wait, was there a presentation or something like that? Or
Yeah,
did
I was
you
doing
go
a
into a normal
presentation.
class?
Don't lie, don't lie. You dress
Honestly,
like that.
presentation, innit?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
sometimes
like that.
if I wore
Nah,
a
you
suit
must
at
be like that
university,
every day,
it's
bro. I
either
know.
that, yeah, I was doing like one of those interactive job interviews, innit, during the COVID period.
What was the presentation on? What was
I'll
the
still pull up
title of the presentation?
It was my master's, which was what is it?
Transgender
Corporate
rights?
social responsibility.
Oh, sorry.
Corporate social responsibility.
Responsibility, yeah.
Okay,
So I've done a
what-
presentation on a subject that I had to write a report for. So it was like I think it's like a 2,000 word or 2,500 word essay or something like that. So I've done
what,
that.
we're talking about gender politics, or we're talking about green?
No, actually, we were talking about
Randy's trying it.
He's trying it, man. He's trying it.
apparel clothing.
Apparel clothing, and this is what you turned up in.
No, not apparel clothing. What do you call it?
Randy,
What is that? What is that called?
Randy, put makeup on, man.
Oh, I know. It was called. What do you call it? Ethical theories or something like that. You know, I
Ethical
spoke about
theories.
pharmacies and
those sound
other
like
aspects of
definitions,
things and how
Yeah, but
certain
what was-
companies
hang on, what was-
prioritize on
Yeah, but
on
what was the
people
corporation
over
doing? What kind of
profits and
business-
stuff like that.
What kind of business was the corporation doing?
Yeah, so I was talking about it. I was talking about a theory in depth. Then I illustrate an example and explain further as
But
to
what
why.
was it? A financial services company? Was it an oil?
No, it's
business?
it was a corporate social responsibility modular that I was doing for masters, my first semester of masters.
Yeah, see, when you're doing a master's and you're doing like useless courses like that, it's like, bro.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on,
it
bro.
was
You
part of my
can't take
accounting
this,
finance
bro.
course.
What
Like,
Let him do
finance?
his thing, man. Let him do his thing, man.
Sorry,
Okay.
Eunice, repeat that last bit. What finance?
It was part of my accounting finance MSc.
Accounting and finance, yeah. So
Yeah.
this was like a city corporation then.
No, it was a modular. It was a modulars that I have to
You
take
said it was a
in
modular.
order for
I'm
me
trying to work
to
out
attain
what kind of
my
corporation-
postgraduate qualification.
I'm trying to work out what kind of corporation you'll be turning up like this and telling them about their ethical responsibility.
I mean, any given company, innit?
Man
Because
saying
every
that-
single
All right,
organization
let's
has a
say-
CSR,
Right,
which is part of governance.
let's say it's a financial services
Yeah.
corporation in the city, so we can sort of work out what we're doing here. So you're going in and you're talking about what do you call it? Ethical responsibility.
Yeah, we're talking about CSR, yeah. So every organization has it, and it's part of their governance.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of them just pander to it and they're not true about it. I've been through corporations and it's just like, you know, they're just, oh yeah, we're doing this, we're doing that. It's nonsense.
Yeah, I
So,
haven't actually worked in a corporation before, in that on that level, but yeah, I suspect it's part of their governance, and they talk about stakeholders,
yeah, all right, I
from
understand. But like
whether it's customers or in people within the company, and I think that emphasize the environment as well in the context of climate change.
So what? So your points were climate, clothing.
Yeah, I've
What
done
else?
climate change. I spoke about my business studies. My business strategy.
What other in this presentation? What other points? What were your points in this presentation?
Yeah, so I talked about it briefly, and I got marked for it. So it was like I've done a 5 slide presentation, and I explained like the theories and stuff like that, and I went I summarized what I was going to write and all that, because I didn't want people to actually copy my report or anything like that.
Fuck those cheaters, man. I hate cheaters anyway. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so I done that. Then as soon as I done that, I done my report, and I handed into to the lecturer to proofread it and stuff like that, and I ended up getting 70%, or I think around 66% and
Mashallah,
77%, I think. No, actually, both was first class. Yeah, it was first class.
Have you finished your masters now?
Wait, I've got a question. Is this the same blazer from this video?
No, I was wearing an overcoat in that video.
Okay.
So have you finished your masters now? Have you got another year?
Yeah, I finished my masters.
So when do you get the results?
I've got my results.
What did you get?
I got a merit.
Oh wow, that's impressive. Well done.
Yeah, I was aiming for this distinction because I got a first class in my undergraduate.
Okay, that's good, man. Well done.
Well done, man. Well done. Well done.
Thanks.
Go fuck a gal to celebrate.
Do you know that chick in the video? She looks peng.
Oh yeah, it's the Virgin Crew. And
I'm not gonna lie, she kind of looks peng in it, like.
3 virgins and a pervert. I got asthma.
That's mad, man. That's mad. I'm not gonna lie, the woman in the video.
Hold on.
Is that the way you roll these days?
I'll say it for all of us. That's how old are.
That's how old are. Oh yeah, Anna Axum. Oh, but she's probably the pervert still.
Bunna. Axum Bunna.
Sorry, no.
He just called you a pervert. How do you say pervert in Swedish? Wait. How do you say pervert in Swedish?
Pervers.
Pervers. It's pervers.
Pervert, you know. Yeah. That sounds like you and Randy, pervers.
Sounds like a Arabic delicacy.
So what's your longest relationship?
Never ever cheated on someone.
Never in life. Never
life,
cheated.
Swear down.
Never. Even on a video shoot, you got a little bit like,
No. Like
big man say, why you look up like that?
Because it's like people actually think, oh yeah, you did this with a man, you didn't. But it's actually not. Like we're so.
Is she Cambodian?
People that we already know what they are like and what they are, sometimes do like move to us and stuff, which is like normal. If you do,
don't be racist, bro.
I'm just saying, like she looks Cambodian.
Not Cambodian.
She had a nose job.
She's not Cambodian.
She's Filipino.
Yeah.
I think she's had a nose job.
Do you?
No, it's the bad contouring.
I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just trying to say, like if she's Cambodian, anything like that.
You sound racist as fuck to me.
No, she looks good. Come on, guys, stop it.
Yeah, she looks good looking. I said, she looks fit in it, like.
Oh, Eunice likes her. Okay.
But
yeah, she's alright.
But you would have never approach her anyways, Eunice. So why are you talking?
Oi. Nah, Eunice would do it, man. Hey, tell us how you would, approach her if you saw her on the road. Go.
No.
Go on, bro. No pressure.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just gonna walk? You're gonna let her walk past? Look how pink she is, man. Really? You got one shot.
Honestly, I don't know what to say. Like honestly, like, but you know, all I'm saying is, you know, she's good looking, isn't it?
Okay, never mind that. Let's go back to the video.
Yeah.
Well, what happened? Jed, you know you're muted up, right? Hello.
Yeah, you made it up in every. Yeah, let me.
How does Raheem Vivid Notion Prince know that she cleans her house good?
Can you hear me? Testing.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so just Jedi who's like, mute.
Probably someone knocked on his door or something.
Mm.
What did you say, Randy, though?
I said, how does Raheem Vivid Notion Prince bet you she cleans her house good?
Yeah. You know what? I reckon she probably
Nah,
cooks
it's
good, innit?
because you know why he's saying that. Come on now.
I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, I reckon she probably knows how to cook. That lady in the video.
It's not easy to. It's easy to do noodles. I can do noodles.
I'm just saying, like, she probably knows how to cook in like different dishes and all that.
I mean.
Yeah, man, she can make a meal out of any old rubbish. I mean.
Where's Sash? We need Sash here.
He's right there in the video. Play.
Oh wow, Randy.
I
That's
want
what you
to
did there.
break free.
Don't worry, man.
Break free. Hi. Listen.
You saying you think she cooks good? Who do you think you can cook better than her though? That's the question.
Not sure, to be honest.
I doubt it, man. You just do hummus and shit, man. Come on, man. Let's be real.
No, listen, I know how to cook things, isn't it?
Yeah,
So you keep it strictly business.
Of course, yeah.
So have you ever had one of them try and put the moves like, yo, babes, this is Nando's thing?
Of course.
So what's your response, man?
Randy, you keep fish on your floor. Like, please. I just don't want to hear that from you either.
Oh no, fish on the floor.
Yeah,
What?
fish on the floor.
You trying to resurrect it? What's going on?
You don't remember when he brought the fish and put it to the camera and then rested it down on the floor and we was like, Randy, go and take it into your kitchen, man. Like, what the fuck? Randy didn't even know how,
I didn't see that.
Randy didn't know how to clean chicken until we showed him, so he can just.
Oh, that was a mess.
You can fuck right off, man.
I'd be like, yeah, I'm not really like interested.
So what's your longest relationship?
3 years.
3 years. That's a long time.
How about yours? Actually, you've been asking me so many questions. I need to ask you some questions.
4 years.
4 years.
4
That's
years.
long as well.
I was doing mad cheating though, so technically don't count, Bev. I'm not gonna lie.
You did a lot of cheating.
Mad cheating. That's why I'm trying to change my ways. That's why I weren't hating. I'm trying to find love.
What made you make this show? Made your own show, basically?
Because basically my following, my profile is raising on a mad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So literally, I got to get my priorities in order. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I got to make sure I get the right one because there's a lot of clout chasers up there. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I'm trying to weed out the mad things and get a good one. That's why I made this show. Have you got a big following?
Yes, I've got a few.
Big man thing. So how many people is following you?
51K.
But how many men is it? How many men is it? There's mainly man or mixture?
Yeah. Well, I don't actually reply to my DMs a lot.
So you're selective with who you reply to.
So like, of course, that's what you can't just reply to everyone unless you want to like obviously appreciate what they say to you. Like, or they say you're beautiful. I'd reply like, thank you.
So someone's like, yo, babes, my cat died. I looked at your picture and it changed my life. I feel good now. You're replying.
No.
Why not? His cat died, man. You don't want to give him some
Of course,
love.
it's just changed to get my attention.
Okay, so you know when they're chatting.
Of course.
So you know
Wait,
about
how would you know?
and they're like,
I know.
Morning.
How fucking females.
Morning, beautiful.
There's
What'd you
so
do?
many of them, and literally, what like it could be like once a month or once every day for a month or a year.
So you got men them just chatting to themselves in that, man.
Do you get a lot of those though?
I
From
got a lot of
females?
DMs and it's a bit mad. That's why I'm trying to weed people
From
out.
females.
Bare.
There.
So I don't reply to DMs though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You don't?
Nah.
What kind of message do you get from females?
Somebody will just send me a video of their pussy and that. Moist. And you don't want to go there because you don't know what kind of symptoms is in there.
Who wants to go to him? He looks like a rat.
Whatever.
Bruv, you're taking the piss.
It's probably you that messaged him, Axel.
Never
This is Sarah's giving it large from the chat, which is
What,
scarcely
what?
odd.
Was she trying it with you? Yeah.
Yeah, have you sort of seen what she's commented?
Nah.
Jump on, Mrs. Sarah, if you want.
Oh, have they jump on? Lay.
Pull out.
How you getting called out by Randy, man? Put your makeup, put your contour on, man, and jump on. Eyeliner on. Fight this battle.
Randy, watch yourself, she's saying. Ah, mad thing. Mad.
Well, what, Sneak? Why are you jumping in for? Randy, man, be careful what you wait for. Shut up, man.
Randy, man. Hey, man. Shut up, Sneak.
Yeah, no one else for your backup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stopzilla, you tell her.
Yeah, fuck you, Sneak, now.
Hey, push free on her, man.
Tell her, man.
Bow.
The Hafters are gonna push everything on you guys soon, so allow them.
Randy. Man's not Randy out here.
Be careful. You know you're here by yourself, right?
Yeah.
No,
I can handle myself. Don't worry. I'm gonna push 3 4 9 on you.
Okay.
Exactly.
We see about that.
I don't know how females can do that though.
I'm telling you, don't know who's who either. You don't know.
Is that how easy for you to get females? You just get DMs from a girl that's got like just sent you pussy pictures, and then that's it. You can go to it if you want to.
You see all kinds of stuff, but you don't even know what people are these days, bro. You get me? Very inclusive, bro.
I mean, those chicks must be desperate.
A woman, a mixture of both. You don't know who's sending you pictures, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's a dangerous world, bro. It's very dangerous.
Oh my
God. I mean, that's
do
why.
you get pics?
Hell no. I get no. To be fair, I had a brother in there sending me videos of him twerking. It was a bit uncomfortable. I was like, fam, I'm not the right audience for them videos, bro.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? But I didn't want to shut down his thing and be like, yo, suck your mum and that.
Why did you watch it from the first place?
Because I was thinking to myself.
Eunice, what would you do if you got a twerking video from your brother?
He'll beat his meat.
That's fucked up, man. Fuck.
Joker.
And he's doing a twerking thing in it. It's just disturbing, really, to be honest.
He said Eunice was the one sending pussy pics, though, man.
Oh, man. Was there stops?
Man. Yeah, man.
You look, man. Stop typing that fuckeries in the chat. I timed them out anyway, Eunice. Don't worry. We're not tolerating that kind of fuckery.
It wasn't me that typed that. Don't worry.
Who said what? What happened?
I deleted them. Don't worry, man.
Then I was like, is this brother twerking? I was
Jed's got your back.
I don't. That's a lie.
Pause.
That is mad, man. What the fuck?
That's a big lie. Instant.
Sorry.
Man. That's so wrong.
Instant return to sender, mate.
But you didn't like him to have your back.
Sorry?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Axum, do you like him to have your back?
He's on fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. With a block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them.
Come on.
Come on, finally. Come on, continue.
You got
let's not continue, man. Let's go back to the video, man.
Yeah, you got slapped up, accent, full back, man.
I'm not gonna lie. You might need Sneak to help you, son.
That was mad. And he left. Oh my day. This is about a small. You're the first victim, you know. Eunice is victim.
No, actually, I'm not. I'm not a victim.
You're Eunice's first body.
No, stop, Zilla. Because it said one line.
This man caught a body and ran, bro.
What the hell? I can't believe he just left.
Cooked you. Get me? Drilled you and bounced. Mad thing. Get me? Smash a skedaddle. Let's go.
Interesting.
I was gonna report him, bro. Getting put on a register because that's not right.
Instagram?
No, on a full register. You know the register I'm talking about. The Savile register, bruv.
Oh no.
That's why I was trying to get him on that, bruv. You get me? Because I didn't consent to that big man thing. You get like man selling their full willy and that on there.
Oh yeah, I get a lot of freaking pics and videos.
Have you ever checked somebody and said, "Don't do that"?
Yeah, of course. But like, don't just send me that.
So you'd be like, "Yo, fam, I've gone on your page. I see your whole wife and kids on there, bro. Relax."
Yeah, actually, some men have girlfriends and like I go on their profile and they have fucking girlfriends and they're messaging me and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you want me to message you girl?
Have you ever done that though?
No, I've
Message
never
man's
did.
wife?
Nah.
Never. You ever felt to?
I'd feel like if I was in this situation, I wouldn't want my man to be doing this. So why would I let a guy do this to her?
So you're
Do you know
like,
what
yo, I am coming to you as a woman. You're not, them ones there, yeah. Them ones is dangerous. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever thought about getting started as a trader, but thought,
wow, the killer is back. Man, body on
Yeah,
it.
my
Let's go.
laptop's playing up in it, like.
After you caught body, you want to go hide the evidence.
Yeah,
Ah, stop giving him too much credit now.
You're just mad because you got murked. Yeah,
I
man.
did.
Yeah, man. Trust me.
Don't worry, Stops has your back as well. Axum.
Oh, wow. Double whammy.
I don't know about that, yeah.
The two man's got your back. Pause.
Is that what you're looking at, like in porno, Eunice?
No.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not, man. You're the one that came up with the idea in it. Like, I wasn't even thinking of it. Like,
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're right.
That's disgusting.
Mhm.
Is that what you look at?
with me? Nah, I don't watch it. No.
Nah.
What are you laughing for?
No, I'm just saying, like, it's the conclusion that you made, Axum, that made me laugh, innit?
Yeah. Eunice has won this one, Axum. Sorry. You won.
When you're looking for a guy, does the money matter?
I'm not saying they should have money when they're with me, but they should have enough money to, to provide for
So
themselves.
what's enough money for you though?
I wouldn't just, start dating a guy because he's got a lot of money, he's a millionaire or whatever, thousands he's got. Like, it's nice to have someone that does have money, but that's just bonus, you know?
Speaking of which, big man thing, I ain't got no peas, bro. Shout out to the HMRC, bro. Ain't got nothing, bro. Ain't got nothing for you, bro. So let me ask you this though. Who's your celebrity crush?
I love Harry Styles and Anthony Joshua.
Okay, I know Anthony Joshua. Who's that guy?
Do you know how Harry Styles is?
Meghan Markle's husband thing. Harry Styles, bro.
No, I'm not.
No, Harry Styles, do you know who One Direction is?
Nah, bro. Where's he from?
He's from England.
Well, South.
I don't know, actually. I think it's near like Leeds area. Or...
He done any tunes with nines in that?
Sorry?
Has he done any tunes with nines?
Do you know who? Are you being serious? You don't know who
I
Harry
don't know
Styles
who his
is?
brothers. You said the Directions, and I thought you were talking about South.
Do you know who sang the "What Makes You Beautiful"? Yeah, beautiful. That one.
That's an Ed Sheeran tune, bro.
Oh my god.
Never heard of that, bro. But shout out to him, bro. Big man thing. Hope he's watching.
His song is, I think, it's #1 right now in the world.
Has he got a tune of nines though? Yeah, it's not really that, is it? But I'll check it out on my Spotify, you get me, bro. Pressure and Pain out now on all digital platforms, you get me. But what I'm gonna ask you this, yeah. So I'm looking at you, giving you a compliment on me. What's your favorite feature on me?
I think your personality.
That's not a feature, bruv. I'm not.
No, like I can't really see your face because of the glasses. Can you take it off?
Nah.
See it?
Not gonna lie.
So how can I say that if I can't see your whole face?
Because you got the melanin, bruv. You got the melanin right
Yeah,
there.
your face shape is good.
I'm talking about the
your
melanin,
nose.
bruv. You know what the melanin is?
Your colour.
Don't know.
You got nice colour.
Big man thing. Make sure you say that, bruv, for the people them out there, bruv.
He's got nice skin colour,
Big
guys.
man thing. Shout out to BLM, bruv.
This was so dead.
I was so forced.
So fucking dead.
Yeah. And then
She wanted to say, well, F you.
Yeah,
In
she was
the
like,
melon.
I don't know, you have nothing that looks good on you. Like, nah, she was lying. Mm-mm.
Hey, gay.
This is Sarah's just giving it large for the chat still, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. What'd she say again? What did she say?
Ah, man, talk to these girls like they're.
What are you watching Sarah for?
Brav is his full stop. I don't know. She's just pinging out to me. I don't know.
Sarah, man, stop picking on Randy, man. Like, what did he do to you?
No, he's making everything
You
about
wanna
him.
spend time in his
He's
Airbnb?
telling him about him. Like,
Huh?
allow him. Hmm?
I know.
Availability late August, September, and October. If anybody wants to book.
Exactly. There you go, man. You heard it, Sarah.
And that he's been chatting to some next gal. You're on a party or whatever, and the gal comes up to you and she cusses you the fuck out. And says, "Why is this idiot looking at me, bruv?" And she says she's about to put hands on you. Are you defending yourself?
Of course.
How you bust? You gonna bust her up?
Yeah. I might have to
Or
take
you're
off.
gonna be
If
like,
I was
"No,
wearing a wig on that day, I might have to take off my wig and
big man." So you would bust her up.
yeah, of course. If
So
she's
we got
not,
to cheers for that. So I got to rate you for that.
yeah,
Big man
exactly.
thing.
You can't just let someone.
Can't let them violate the thing. So you bust them up for real.
Yeah, but they gotta act like physical first before me, because I'd look like a bad person if I hit them first.
So you got hands in that.
Yeah, I'll just get my hands ready. Whenever she hits me, I'm ready.
Respect for that. I rate them things there.
Mhm.
That's why I gotta ask you that. I gotta be real. Yeah. So this thing I'm doing, like I said, is love or clout. So I'm looking for the right one. Yeah. So what are you looking for in a man?
Obviously, loyalty. I obviously want them to support what I do, and
When you say supporting what you do, what do you mean?
I don't know, just anything that I do in life, you know, like my studies, my career, everything. And I don't want someone that stops me from doing what I love doing.
So let's say, for example, if you're a man and you're like, "Yo, babes, Harry, what's his name?
Harry
Harry
Styles?
Styles is asking me to come on a video shoot." And he's like, "Yo, babes, I'm not really feeling that, you know. Man's not really feeling you going there. I don't want you to go there and feel comfortable." What are you saying?
I'm actually going to his concert next month.
Big man thing, so it's a bit peak in it.
It's a big Harry Styles, but I don't think that would ever happen, though.
So let me say this though, you've been with your man for a little while. You've been 5 years deep, and you say, "Babes, I'm going to the Harry Styles concert next week." Yeah. And you go there, you're having a good time.
Yeah.
And then he's literally, then he walks past and he's like, "Yo, well done, babes. What are you saying?" And he tries to get your number. What are you doing?
Oh, that's hard.
Oh shit!
Wow, that's hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's skills, man. Poof alaikum, man. That's hard. 5 years.
Well, it's her celebrity crush. I don't know.
Nah, whoa. You try to justify this bullshit.
It's a different dimension. Physics works differently there. You get me? So yeah, you get me? It's different rules. When
rules to loyalty, man.
That's what they're saying.
Now listen, yeah, stop Zilla. Who do you like from all the female celebrities?
So
Yeah?
you're backing this talk then, basically. You understand.
It doesn't matter if I like it, man. Loyalty over everything.
So you wouldn't? Oh yeah, right. I don't believe
Loyalty
it.
over.
Loyalty
You know, I don't.
Firstly, it's loyalty over everything, and secondly, it's not cheating if you get caught. Play the video.
Nah, you said it wrong. It's not
I
cheating.
did say it wrong. Did I say it wrong?
You said it's not cheating if you get caught.
Yeah, it's not cheating if you get caught.
No, is not cheating if you don't get caught.
Same shit, man. You know what I was trying to say. Anyway.
Nah, you failed.
It's that, man.
You
I
failed.
tried that.
Yeah, Axum. Yeah, we're taking notes. We see what you're saying still. So, who's the celebrity that you like?
I don't know.
Is it that guy that played as my
Ozzy
pirate?
Osbourne?
Do you know that film in it with Tom Hanks?
He's
What?
taking the piss.
I don't even know who he looks like. I don't even know.
He's
Well,
killing
like,
you.
he's done it to you again.
He's
No, but
killing
what
you.
is that? No, who's talking about?
Man said you
This is
Tom
not
Hanks.
funny. Who are you talking about?
Do you know that?
Yeah.
Do you know that Samari Pirate geezer that was in a Tom Hanks movie?
I am the captain now. I am the captain. Man said that's your celebrity crush.
Wait, why are you doing this to our fellow East African sister, bro? Like,
Nah, killing you out here, slewing
hey,
you.
Allah
I'm
accent,
lost.
man. Yo, chill
The
out,
funny
man.
thing is, if I got it, it would be more funny, but I don't. So
Axum, just be truthful with us. If there's a rock band or a rock star that you like, just let us know.
okay. Aquaman. I think Aquaman is gorgeous.
Jason. All right. You've been
Yeah.
dating a guy 7
Aquaman.
years. 7
Can
years.
you Google that and pull it up, please? I don't know who Aquaman is.
You know who he is, man. This man lying. Wait. Axum, so you're saying that you would damage your relationship for one night?
I didn't say that. I just said he's gorgeous.
Yeah, okay, what if he pulled up, say, you're gorgeous? He said, you are gorgeous.
With the accent, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what his accent is in there. I fucked up. And your relationship. What was this?
No, Jedi, don't fuck it up for me.
Whoa!
What the fuck are you doing?
What's his man doing?
What the fuck is going on here?
Nah.
Oh,
Jason
what the fuck, Axel?
Oh, I'm grabbing my ass piece. Nah, and he's moving it left. La ilaha illallah. Nah. So you risk a relationship with that pervert?
I'm not involved, yeah. Jedi, you fucked it up, like.
Should we pick any other crush?
Mad.
Yeah, crush. No, I don't have crush, but
Nah, man. After that, that's why you don't go and
We just fucking her up. We just fucking her up today, man.
Loyalty over everything, man.
Everywhere you go, man. Everywhere you look, Axel, there's just dicks fucking you up, metaphorically.
He's my idol.
Not funny, Jedi. Not funny.
And Eunice is there standing tall.
trying to stop.
Play with his pussy. Play with his pussy.
What?
Yeah, you're deep for that, man. Why?
Yeah, I think he got 2 jets, to be honest.
Oh, man.
2 pussies, 2 vaginas. The man with 2 vaginas.
I said they're gonna scissor each other.
Scissoring to that, man.
Scissoring each other, yeah.
Nah.
Nah, I can't even imagine that. Stop.
So, that's like self-scissoring, isn't it? That's like, I don't know. It's like radar.
I said self-scissoring. How's that even work out?
Nah, I don't even know. Like, how can you get 2 people? Nah, I don't know. The man with 2 vajayjays, Eunice.
I see him. I don't have to him or do anything with him to.
Whoa, have you ever dated Yardman? You dated any Yardies? I feel like you've dated a Yardman before.
I've dated someone wild, yeah.
That's not a Yardman, bro. You know what a Yardman is?
No, actually.
You don't know what a Yardman is?
What is it?
Do you like Movado?
Movado?
You like popcorn?
Oh.
Yardman.
Are you a Yardman then?
No, bro. But you know who they are, though, don't you?
No.
You don't know who Movado is?
He's a rapper, isn't he?
You know this Meghan Harry guy, bro. You don't know who Movado is. You don't know the Gully God.
Oh my god.
You don't know Movado.
No.
You don't know Cartel. The teacher.
Cartel. Where is this coming from?
Big man. You don't know the Jamaican artist, bro. Yardman. You don't listen to Bashment? Bashment, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I moved to England 6 years ago. So it's like I'm a bit like new to everything.
Oh, I see.
A fresh thing.
Okay, it makes sense. I was trying to work out how you don't know the Gully God.
No, I lived in England for 6 years. I was born and raised in the Philippines.
They know about vibes in the Philippines, though.
Yeah, of course we do. We do love. What's his name? What's his name? With
Straight jeans and fitted. And what she said, we did it. You don't know about vibes?
Bob Marley.
Yeah, man. Bruv, I swear that was like the 70s, bruv. That's a bit mad still. Like that's.
Have you noticed she's not wearing a bra?
She what?
She's not wearing a bra.
Stuff for Allah. Lower your
Stuff
gaze.
for Allah, man.
Lower your
gaze. Like, you could
lower
tell
your
that.
gaze. But you shouldn't be looking at your sister like that.
I'm just saying, like, she should be wearing a bra in it, like.
You're noticing that now, Eunice.
I thought you only look girls in the eyes.
I'm just saying, like, like it was obvious, innit? Like.
Nah, that's mad.
Now you're too slow. Something is wrong with you, Eunice. You're noticing that now.
You know some things you can keep to yourself, right?
Yeah.
This is one of them.
That's disgusting. You're trying to dishonor the woman. Like maybe she doesn't know, and you're drawing attention to it publicly.
Like, it's the Western world, man.
On a live stream for everyone to hear. She maybe doesn't know. You could have messaged her, DM'd her.
Hey, your boobs are out of order.
Out of order. Out of order. Your bra must have been out of order.
But yeah, no, you know, like her nose is a bit, you know, it doesn't look a bit natural, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, it's called contouring makeup, but her boobs are natural. Yeah, she's just.
I'm just saying her nose is not natural.
Yeah, like I said, contouring.
Axum, are you big on contouring then?
No.
Well, how do you know?
What is
so much about
contouring though?
it?
I don't understand
How do you
that.
know so much about it?
Because it's everyone doing it. Like everyone is doing it.
How's the guy on makeup saying? How do you know so much about it?
Yeah, mad in it because you know all the transvestites do it. So and Randy,
Obviously, Axum's
Hang on,
expert.
Axum, hang on, hold on.
Wait.
It's gonna go left. Big up.
How do you know all the transvestites do it? Hang on, you got some
Randy,
Axum.
Randy, are you trans?
Yeah, he got offended when.
Fuck you know.
Yeah,
Randy,
that's not for me,
you
yeah.
asked the question.
Big up, Zelini.
Hey,
Well
Zelini.
done. Well done.
Axum seems to know a lot about trans.
Why are you on Axum so much, bruv? Like,
Yeah,
in the
it's
last
like
10 minutes, I
Axum.
heard you try to.
It's like Randy and Osman on Axum today, man. I have to.
I'm just saying, like, you know, Axum is an expert at that field, isn't it? Like,
No
I'm just, you know, I'm sure Axum will provide her expertise to the rest of the panel.
Like, Axum, they're trying to violate your gangster. Axum. You need to do
I
something
know,
about it.
but I'm letting them. Let's continue. I want to hear what they're gonna say. Yeah. So
I know
now,
it's-
Randy, you.
If that does happen,
Yeah,
then
Axum, what do you say?
What did this man say? What the hell did Jets just say?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
No, he just said, I'm done with Jets today. You know.
You know how
I'm
it's
laughing
Axum
at that.
sharing is caring,
I'm
isn't
laughing
it?
at Randy, bro. Like anything Axum says he's onto you. I don't know what he done to him.
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
said to
You know
him.
what?
Yeah.
It's Randy. It's Randy and Thingy, man.
I got a lot of fanboys.
Let's just
Fangirls,
rewind.
fangirls,
Their
fangirls.
favorite rock star is Aquaman, yeah? You
Oh,
just
shit. Oh, shit. He's got you there,
I
Axum.
didn't
He's got
say
you
that.
there,
No, I
Axum.
didn't
He's
say
got you
that.
there.
Man,
Like, he's got
No, 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 no,
Nah,
no,
you
no,
did
no,
say
no,
nah,
no, no,
Axum,
no, no,
Axum,
no,
Axum,
no, no, no. I didn't say
Axum.
that. I didn't say that.
like Jimmy Savile.
Man said, what in the
Don't
Splash
lie.
Mountains is going on, Axum? No. You should sort
Yeah,
that out.
what's wrong with you guys? Yeah. No,
Sort that
listen.
out.
I said you must be around a lot of trans persons because you do some makeup on your eyes, Randy.
Damn.
Right?
Randy, are you trans, Randy? Like, if that's what you're
I'm
into,
not
then
trans,
that's your thing, bro, innit?
MC.
Of course, cross dressing. I don't know what they calling this
I've never
thing
said
nowadays.
cross-dressed.
No, but something you do because you're using some
Let's
makeup,
talk
yeah,
about
to go
Aquaman,
out to
yeah?
enhance
That
your
Aquaman guy
eyes,
looks
right?
dodgy
The
as
eyeliner.
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah?
as a man.
Aquaman.
As a man.
I don't even know who this guy is, but that looked dodgy as fuck what was going on.
No, he's a good looking fucking man.
That look
I don't give
dodgy
a
as
fuck.
fuck.
But
Says the most dodgiest
wearing
guy.
yeah, but since the man was wearing makeup every
He's got
fucking
hella
time
ammo.
to enhance his eyes, yeah, nah. Hey, Eunice, you should not even talk. You got two vaginas. So
Oh, shit!
Oh, God, will you baby? Oh my God!
Now, what's going on?
I said he's got one for business and one for hummus. Mad thing. No, I'm out.
You make me secret. I'm joking.
Wait, what was that?
No, man, I've got two penises in it. I've got two penises. Like, I was born with. Oh, yeah, honestly, I don't know what happened. I'm one of those minority people in it. I have two penises.
I mean, yeah. God is good.
You know, do you know, like, if one gets tired, I use the other one. If the other one gets tired, I use the other one.
How did they get
Is this not a pause moment? What's going on?
Born Rich, did you really just ask him that, Born Rich? Did you really just ask him that?
Born trans. What's going on here?
No, I'm not. I'm a man, yeah. I'm a man, yeah, who happens to have two penises, isn't it? Like, so, like, if I'm doing, let's just say, if I'm with a woman, yeah, like, if one gets tired, I use the other one. And if the other one is tired, I use the other one. All done it, like.
You're talking like you ever had a woman.
If one goes soft, yeah. If one goes soft, I use the other one. If the other one goes soft, I use the other one.
But you don't.
Yeah, I just rotate it.
You don't even fucking chat to a woman, let alone lay with her. Like, what the hell is this?
Like 20 times.
I don't have to chat, innit? Like.
Oh, so you're saying you just walk up to a woman and just bang her, yeah?
Huh?
Hit the like button, people.
No.
Hit that cash up and PayPal.
Wait. Someone said you got 2 micro penises. That is crazy.
Bruv,
No,
listen,
I don't,
brother,
honestly.
Zilla, why are we talking
What
about
a
that
progress
subject? To
now.
do like, come on, like, what's going on there, man?
Bro, I
Nah,
don't know.
man.
You know, I'm
Axum
just
said it. I
reading
got
the
2
chat,
V's
innit,
in
bro,
it.
you know?
Bruv, just
I
let him go on
corrected
his rant
Axum,
and then you
and
just
I said
move
I
on.
got 2.
Like, we don't ask questions about these things.
And music, you're fired for that comment, by the
It
way.
was unfortunate circumstances for me in it. Like, I
Sorry,
had
man,
my
I
own
had to make him
advantage in it.
Man.
Fucking hell.
Because all of you guys are getting bad jealous in it because I got 2 penises in it.
Yeah.
So if you guys get tired, you call it a day in it. Like, I rotate it. Like, if one gets soft, I use the other one. If the other one gets soft, I use the other one. I rotate in it. Like,
Please try to say that with some
That
bass.
was so
yeah?
dead. That was so
Bruv, but
funny.
stop Zilla. That's not the funny part of the bruv. The comedy value in that is that he really thought he was.
He really
killing them with
tried.
that little. I don't even know it was not even a joke. I don't even know what he said.
Hey, bro. You know, I'll laugh at the effort, bro. It was there, innit? You tried.
Man thought he just fucked up everyone because with that, like, yeah. Like, no, bro. Like, that's getting more awkward and weirder by the second, bro. Yeah.
Buone.
Whoa, this is the first time I see Aurora going in on someone, bro. Look at that. Rah.
well, I'm just saying, like, I have my own advantages in it.
Whatever you and Randy do in your spare time is you lot's business, yeah? So I'm going to leave it there.
And leave Axum out of it, man. I don't know why you lot are trying to do a 3-way cat fight. Allow it, man.
Pause.
You paused that, but you wasn't pausing about your.
Nah, I was just. Oh, yeah, okay.
Say no more, bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, fucking hell, man. What's going on, family? What's everyone saying today, man?
Nothing much, man. Same old shit.
Yeah, big up. Since good.
Big
Just
up,
these
man.
men going mad into me, but I don't know why.
What
you say? We say man getting mad into you. What?
Yeah, I'm very feeling.
I'm feel.
Pause.
Bro, she's a woman. Shut up.
She's a how did you just pause a woman? You see this? I'm telling you, bro.
This is what I mean, Eunice, bro. Like, fucking hell, bro. Help yourself.
I'm just saying, it sounds so wrong in it. Like,
help yourself. Yeah, it would do if you said it. Because if you said it, you'd be talking about another man, probably. But when you're talking to a woman, there's no pause needed. Pause is for the same sex, bro. Yeah. Say no more. Say no more. Glad we cleared that up.
Edgy.
You good,
that woman's got big titties. Pause. Like what? Oh, shut up, man. Shut up.
He didn't even say big titties. He said she has no bra on.
Yeah, she had no bra.
Nah,
It's just conversation.
Enough's enough, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, damn. Hey, what happened to the video, though?
I was just thinking that. Where's Clarkson ran off to you, man? Or is he still there?
He's hiding out.
Right. Mr.
Hey,
Clarkson. Well, yeah,
What up? What up? What was that video about?
Big up, Born. Oh shit, big up, bro. Big up.
Some crackhead from Southall trying to find love.
It was you know Castillo. Yeah, bruv. Born, bruv. You know that brother, bruv.
Bruv.
You know him, bruv. Yeah, it was him, bruv. Yeah, and basically he goes on like a little date, bruv. Yeah, and then they ask other questions, bruv, and by the end of the date, like, they either like can get some money or they can like see him again, bruv. Innit? That's the premise of the show, bruv. So, you know what I mean. I glimpsed episode 2 days ago or something like that, but I didn't really watch it like that. Still.
And what was that girl from?
I'm not sure that one. That one there.
Filipino. Still, she said that.
She looked alright though. That ain't the one I seen. The one I seen was some,
alright.
was some like kind of like brownish, shortish, annoyingish kind of Carter girl.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
I'm joking, Carl. I'm joking. I love you, sis.
That shit went over my head quickly.
Oh, she's from the Philippines, yeah?
Yeah.
So what the fuck happened to Sasha, bro? That's the same island, bro. It's not Big Island, blood. So what's going on?
My, hey, you're deep, bro. Why would you do that, man?
Nah, man. You know, You know when you wake up from a nap mid-afternoon because you just got bare, you get me? You're on range.
Man, this some violence, bro. But
Big
yeah,
ups, that's my sister, man. Fuck y'all.
But I hear you. Like one of my brothers, his Filipino sister, she just looks bare white, but this one's got bare melanin in them.
Yeah. Sasha's like the Down syndrome version of this.
Nah.
That's it. You said it. You said it. I was thinking it. No, man.
Oh, nah. Don't do my half-day like this, yeah.
No, but see, that's what happens when you eat mercury and rubbish from birth. Like you're gonna.
For fuck's sake,
You're
I
not gonna be
know.
the same.
That's what happens when you eat basketball from birth, man.
Yeah, cause you get me. When you eating styrofoam from free, that's what happens. Like you have a couple birth defects in it.
Is this how he look? Is this how he look every day, or is he just like trolling for TV?
Yeah, bro. This is how he looks on a regular, bro.
I mean, the glasses. He always got glasses on, the gold teeth on, but other than that,
I born rich. He's got the same gold teeth here that you and your clique used to have back in '97. You know
them Memphis. We got
them dirty drinks. Yeah, fucking disgusting. It's like a yellowy sort of. It's not even just foul. Copper in your mouth. Your breath stinks.
Eve to me is basically free and open universe where you can do whatever you want.
Talking about freakiness, I'm a freaky guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would you say you're a freaky gal?
I'd say I am.
What's freaky to you?
I don't know. I'll ask you first. What is freaky to you?
Freaky is like, well, my level of freak is different. Like, so have you ever beaten in public before? Like, I've been in Tinseltown toilets once, parks.
I've done parks.
You've been in a park before?
Parks, yeah. During summer.
During summer?
Yeah, with my ex, yeah.
In the daytime, like?
Yeah, I was with for like 3 years.
What was it?
You don't give me a minute, yeah.
That is mad.
Why would you even say that though? The first time you meet someone, like.
Yeah, she's doing it for clout.
Yeah, it's a bit mad.
Yeah.
She said she was with the guy for 3 years,
You
isn't
gotta be honest. Why would you go on there if you're not gonna be honest? Have you?
Would you love to know everything about the girl the first time you meet her? Like,
hell yeah.
Where have you been doing it? It's like, what?
I mean, she was eating in the park, man. It's mad.
Hell yeah, if she's gonna answer the questions, hell yeah, I want to ask her these questions on the first.
You might as well get the tough, awkward questions out the way, innit?
Hell yeah.
Nah,
Get me,
because you would never ask a woman like that. Like,
yeah, you would.
Yeah, I would. Yes, the fuck I would.
You need to find out if they're TCG, if they're trained to go. She's trained to go.
Let me tell you something. Action. You see more time here. I reciprocate energy. So if I'm link up with someone and I see they're very like not maybe not forward, but they don't have a problem in just keeping it real. Like I'm gonna ask certain questions. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's too inquisitive of me. Maybe I should allow it. But I'm just like that. I
hear you, but that type of question though, for real.
It depends what the conversation is. If the conversation's getting a certain way, I might ask you a certain question that I wasn't looking to ask you. Just because I feel like this is a perfect opening for me to ask you the question.
I mean, that's a red flag, isn't it? Like, she's
shut your damn mouth, man. No one else.
It just is, man. It's just a bit mad, really.
No, I'm joking.
It's just a bit mad, really.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Nah, man. Hey, yo, violence, man. What the who pissed you off today, man? Someone must have.
Yeah, no, it is. Like, it is kind of Eunice. You get me? It is. You're right. Still, it is. But see, that's another thing. Judging by certain questions you answer on or certain answers you give on the first date, I might not see you again. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So. And vice versa. It's not just one way. You get me? But
someone in the chat wrote, ladies like the outdoors. Is this true?
Say that again.
Ladies like the outdoors. Is this true, accent? Or is this cap?
That'll be
I'm ready to. Yeah. You
Axel knows it ain't no cap. This is no axe cap. This is no.
Yeah, she climbed mountains just to do the things, right?
Axel
No, listen, Okay, Mzilini.
You get me?
Can you explain to me what X cap means?
It means Axum and you're capping, which capping means you're lying. Whenever I say axe cap, it means Axum's lying. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. If I was in Sweden or Scandinavia, I'll be like, we're going up to that mountain to do my thing, bro.
This is what they all do. They go hiking for months in the summer.
Yeah, in the woods, in the mountain, on the beach.
The wolves are walking past.
Man's got 3 weeks worth of sandwich cake supplies, and he's
looking at you.
I mean, I could picture, like the wind and the weather and all that. And,
You were doing a disabled toilet.
yeah, it's-
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Actually, you should tell us
You
some
gassed me. You
stories,
gassed
yeah?
me.
When you've been to rock concerts and when stuff's gone down.
Nah, but not for real though. Having sex in the Nordic, how? It's cold. Where?
Yeah,
Where you gonna do
you
outside?
die. Nah. It's only summertime activities. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like 1.5 months a year.
What do you mean, man? Go to one of them hot springs or whatever the fuck they called. cuz.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
And you don't have
Don't
enough
chat
hot
shit.
springs like that, man. Come on.
You mad?
Look, it takes like 2 minutes to freeze right on your body.
You're gonna get sulfur in your pum pum and that. Man.
Certain guys swear like they got that already, cuz man.
Man said you
Smelling like egg. Ew.
Oh, sopa smells
Ew.
like egg, innit?
Wow.
Yeah, you're
Smelling
right.
like
You're
egg,
right.
you
You're
know.
right.
Ew.
Who's got the egg pum? Who's got egg pum?
Get me? Hard boiled egg, you know.
oh man, that's rank, man.
Is that what all the ladies smell like in Iceland? Now I get it.
Is that a pumlet?
It sounds like she might have like an infection in it. or
Nah,
something
man,
like that.
it's poached pum. You get me? I ain't gonna lie.
Man, now that's a scrambled pump. Like.
I mean, is that like a cream pie pum? Like,
Get out,
Well, I think it goes a bit different.
What did you just
What I
say,
think-
Eunice?
Hey, mood best allow me,
No,
man.
no.
I think it goes a bit different. Axum is like doing a sandwich cake and she's just smoothing up the sides.
Jesus
and it's like a foreplay.
What, ready?
Fuck you, know. Axel, you know, I can't really help you with this for much longer. Innit? You got to kind of like, you got
What do you
to.
want me to say? Guys saying a lot of stuff to me today.
Defend your goddamn self,
I
man.
know, but you sound
Shit.
stupid. That's the funny part about it. But someone said, Axel, I'd love to sample your cake. And the chat, Isaac Frost. Don't shoot the messenger. He said it.
See, with a name like that, you got to watch out for them people there.
Yeah.
A bit Caleb, shouldn't it?
Yeah, you get me. Yeah. The fuck.
You got fans.
Yeah, I know. But so, anyways, let's continue.
Why was that super funny?
Yeah.
Change the subject.
Yeah, but he's very like.
Is he a Jamaican? Like, we'll be real.
Jamaican.
He's not real Jamaican.
No, I mean like he grew up in Croydon. He's mixed, so it's a bit like he didn't really have that. You know what I mean? Like
So he
he
won't really have
wasn't
the
introduced to that.
Oh, so he wasn't really
culture
having a
that
curry
much.
goat and rice. It was more of like a.
Yeah, he does love Jamaican food, like jerk chicken.
Because you're making him sound like a square, brother. You're making him sound like it's a potato faces and spaghetti hoops kind of brother. I'm not gonna lie.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, you would find that funny, innit?
Yeah, don't get offended.
Swallow.
Big man thing.
Swallow.
Cheers to that.
You gotta swallow it. You can't spit it
No,
out.
okay, I'm not cheering to the food. I don't do that. That's not for you, blood. Not for me.
You haven't
blood.
done it today.
Oh, disgusting.
She said I haven't nodded today.
Yeah, levels.
What do you mean disgusted, Axum? So what? You don't do that, no?
No.
Oh, you know what? I am Phil off somewhere.
I'm Phil,
else,
man. I'm
Fuck,
very
fuck,
Phil,
I'm
man.
sick of this shit.
No. I said no. I don't.
Don't be an MJ, man.
You spit it out?
You've never done. Yeah, go on. Say no more. Go on, boy.
Let's
Actually,
go.
I'm just asking. You don't swallow, so do you spit?
No. I'm like MJ.
Is this sound like an interrogation?
So,
man?
you're a lesbian?
Yeah. I
Wait,
feel
hold on,
like
wait.
that. Yeah,
don't
I'm
feel.
very
Are you
feel
sure you want to
like
use
that.
that word, Axum? You're like MJ. You sure you want to use that choice of words?
No.
Be the fifth.
Maybe
Be
not.
the fifth.
Maybe not.
Just be the
I'm
fifth.
very feel. Okay, let me be. Fuck it. Why do you ask me some personal questions, anyways?
Be the talata.
I'm sorry. I'm
Be the
sorry.
talata.
Don't fucking apologize, Boone. You ask deeper questions, my nigga.
I don't want to make her feel. I don't want to make her feel.
I don't want to make her feel.
Anyways, yeah, continue.
I got you. I'll hit you up on Discord.
Axum, Axum.
That's what you do with every lady who's jumping on board. What the hell?
Is that what you do, boy? That's it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Motherfucking creep.
Okay, Bon. Okay, leave some for us, man. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Don't take some girls away from Eunice. Don't be deep, man.
Oh, no, leave out, man.
No, he only dates with
So
men.
you don't want
anyway.
girls? Say
Come
less
on.
then. Let's go.
No,
for
I'm
it.
just saying, like, you know, well, you know, I like
It's your
him.
preference. If you don't want the girls, no problem. No problem.
How do you pronounce that name? My time.
Who's that? My time.
Oh, you, yeah.
No, you know, like my reading's bad. So my time. You know, you just bring attention to it.
Oh, my hero. Yeah.
My time.
My time. It's Axum's ex.
Yeah, what is the smoke for accent? Hey,
Bro, I don't know, and I'm just not
Back your-
involved.
back your
I'm
girl
not like
today,
it's
man.
it's start, like I felt like, you know, like when it goes past being a bit funny, it's just weird now. Allow it, bro. Just move on, man. Just move on. It makes it seem a bit creepy when you every time someone says something, you open your mouth. No, it does though. It does, man.
That's the way, and that's how the Goa kids feels about him every time they see him.
Oh, see, now I'm not involved. Now I'm not involved. Yeah.
But yeah, accent, man. Take this brother to Valhalla, man. Let's go.
Hey, Randy, it's like crazy accusations, you know. Not gonna lie, bro. Crazy. You get
Remember the kid on his lap? No.
Yeah, bro.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just play the video.
No, he wasn't just a center.
He was dressed as a white man with rupees.
I said this is summertime. This wasn't Christmas.
Yeah, Randy, we'll deal with you later, man. Don't worry about that. You get me?
Is that the time? I've got to go.
No.
I've got a meeting. I'm going to do a speaker. I've got a meeting.
That's pulling a sneaky move on us. Oh, yeah, shit.
I got a meeting, and I got a meeting, yeah?
Business meeting, isn't it?
You got to spy on those.
Yeah,
Asian
with the two young ladies in the house you do have, yeah?
girls
What's
next door.
Oh, Randy, what's that? The new business you're setting up in East Goa? Is that business or like, what business are you talking about? I'm just being serious. I don't really want to know.
No, he's got two girls. They have two young girls at the yard, didn't it?
See, this is what I mean, fam.
For the Airbnb.
Yeah.
He's got two young. They offered him 15-year-old, but he said no. So
Man's feeding them stolen Arabic snacks, you know. He's a piece of shit, fam. He's a piece of shit, fam.
They offered him, they offered him two 15-year-olds, but he said no. So now he's got some 20-something-year-olds.
Man said they offered him two 15-year-olds, you know, and he wanted to play higher or lower. Mad thing. I'm not involved, man.
No, good man though. He said no, innit? Good on him, man.
Yeah.
Nasty
Right?
piece of
He fought the temptation. Obviously to get the money and that. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. No one believes that story, bro. No one.
Randy.
Yes, man.
Was you offered two 15-year-olds or not?
Yes, of course.
By who? Who? Bruv, what the? Hey Randy, like, am I gonna have to send some geezers to pay you a visit, bruv? Like, what's going on here? What, like, how are you getting offered 250? What's going on, bruv?
I don't know. It's Airbnb. I don't understand why this is coming through to my account.
It's Airbnb, and they randomly offered you. Brother, listen, man's born at night, not last night. So start that story again, bro.
So you can log on to Airbnb and create an account. Now, these two 15-year-old Spanish girls, that they got parent approval to come over to England to do some summer school. And I was like, what the fuck? There's no way I am entertaining this. So I said,
imagine if it was facts. Oh my god.
Come on over.
I went to the community forum and I said, what is going on? You know, everybody was like, what? Is it because they're women or because they're Spanish? I said, no, it's because they're I putting two 15-year-olds in my yard, you know, because that's a bloody liability waiting to happen.
So on Airbnb, you can put up an advert that says 2 minors are looking for somewhere to stay, and
No, they're inquiring on my yard. It's not. I'm not. It's like they put an inquiry in. Oh, our parents have approved us coming to London. Can we come and stay with you? I'm like, what? No.
Yeah, for real, Randy.
And I get marked down for refusing inquiries as well. That's the worst.
And that's what you really care about in this situation. I think that's the least of your fucking. You get me? That's probably the best thing you could have done, mate.
No, it was. But it's like I get marked down on the algorithm because I'm refusing inquiries.
Yeah,
So,
but then you just either contact Airbnb yourself or you put a note of saying that you get me X, Y, and Z.
Yeah,
no, because you got to realise this is all done by algorithms and stuff. So even if you contact it, I mean, I've contacted Airbnb support many times, and it's just like 20-somethings in America answering questions on the fly. It's like, oh, I don't need, they'll be like, yeah, well, what's the problem? It's like, what do you mean, what's the problem? I don't need 2 15-year-olds in a 54-year-old man's yard. That's it.
Gotcha.
I'm glad you got such a strong stance on this, man. Yeah, man.
You get me?
I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. Do you know what? I'm going away for the weekend. Could you babysit my kids?
I'm booked. Unfortunately, Jeds, I'm booked.
You sound like a trustworthy guy, man.
I'm booked. Sorry, I'm booked solid.
Another one will come to them.
I've got a Korean ladies for the next 9 days.
There you go. There you go. You got any entertainment set up for them, Randy?
They just do their own thing. They're in the backyard. That's
Balloon animals.
They're in the backyard now.
No, they're out for the day tourist thing to see, aren't they? Otherwise, I'd have my headphones on and be speaking quietly.
Did you order a mail order bread, Randy? Is that what you done from Korea? Is that what you done, bro?
Emselini, what the fuck are you on? What did you smoke this afternoon, Emselini? What's going on?
No, I'm literally about to smoke right now, brother. Literally.
Yeah, that's right. You're ready for it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, because my smoking's nothing compared to your trans fucking behavior and your funnel fuckery. So let's just leave that in it. Like, there's nothing you can talk about my lifestyle, bro. That can trump.
I'm gonna do an accent. Play the video.
Exactly. Yeah. Better. Yeah. Good call, Randy. Good call.
Now you wanna run away, yeah?
Because Axum, this is how you gotta deal with him. You gotta smoke him quickly and then move on. Don't let him talk to you all sorts of ways and get confidence. What is this?
No, it's not that. I need to think. No, for me, I need to think like 10 times before I say something.
That's fucking no accent.
Yeah. I am fair. You know I'm fair.
Anyway, Castillo,
let's go back to the Filipino. Where's Sash anyway?
Why do you guys always want to bring up Sash when we're talking about Filipino? Leave her alone.
In the family,
Leave her alone. She's not like your Goa children. Damn it. Leave her alone.
I know she looks like one of them, Randy, but she's fully British, bro. She has a red passport, right? Yeah. Can't do her like that, bro. Yeah.
The old passport was red, isn't it? The new passport was blue.
I wouldn't. But wait, the last passport I got about 2 years ago was red, so.
I've got red and blue. Play the video.
Bruv.
Gurdeep's coming in, isn't it? Oh, Gurdeep loves stirring up.
Anyways, what are you saying, Born?
Born try.
Is he drinking scotch? What is it? What drink is it? Like?
Right there. That's how I know
You've got to swallow. You can't spit out.
Big man, it's disrespectful.
Because that's disrespectful for them.
So sloppy?
This is wild. Yes.
Don't know. Are you just saying that? Are you just for real?
No, I'm being for real, but it's a bit like.
What's your biggest turn off for a man? What don't you like?
When he moans more than me.
Oh, for real? You know, like business.
Wait, Osman, you're out, bro.
Epidemic right now. No, look.
No, that's mad, man. I don't moan.
I am, but a bit like, whoa. Like,
Moaning about what though?
in bed, like, when you having...
Oh, you mean moaning sexual? Oh. Yeah, you look like you do. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Yeah.
She's got. I used to get ran through back in the day face. I can't lie. It's just me.
Yeah, she feels easy to be honest. So I don't know. Yeah. Cloud chaser.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she used to get run through.
What is Trillo on today? Shani? That's not very nice.
But she's still paying though, like.
Would you go on a date with her, Eunice?
Look, man, even though, she got run through like Paddington Station, innit? Like, she still looks good, innit?
Bruv, it's a simple yes or no, bro. Would you?
Yeah, I would, like, no, well, like,
might as well give me hell explanations and shit.
I'm not sure,
gonna
man.
answer you. He will never.
I have to take a rain check in it. I have to take a rain check in it. Like.
Listen, Eunice, you will never get anything with that attitude that you're going around.
Honestly, I have to take a rain check in it, like.
See?
But no, I wouldn't go out there, like, like she's very good.
Would you go out with anyone though? Would you go out with anyone? No. Do you want a woman? No. Have you ever chatted up with a woman? No.
Yes, I have. I chatted up with a woman.
No, I don't think even
I did.
you even have flirted with a woman. Nothing.
I did.
Nothing.
I did.
Honestly, I did, man. Like, I actually done that.
Like what?
I was chirps in a chick in it, like, the other day, in it.
What happened?
Well, I think we should put Eunice on Bumble because apparently Banksy was saying that's where it's at.
Sorry. I didn't catch that one.
I just heard bum something and I turned up.
I was just a bit mad, really. I'm not that type of guy, innit?
I said sorry.
What did you just say, Randy? That Eunice, that Banksy think he has a nice bum.
Banksy was saying Bumble.
Bum what?
Yeah,
Bumble. It's a dating site. Bumble.
The dating app Bumble is where it's at, and so we should sort of put Eunice on there and see what happens.
Oh, wait, let me ask you a question, yeah? Why is it called Bumble?
Bumble, as in like Bumblebee, in it, like Bumblebee.
Yeah, because you're buzzing
Bumble,
around
as in Bumblebee.
Yeah.
Not as bum and balls.
It's a light bulb moment. Light bulb moment.
I don't know. I did Plenty of Fish. That was years ago, though, 2013. So I don't know.
I said boom, boom, boom. Hey-oh. Yeah.
No.
Axel could not get that second line out. He would have malfunctioned.
I didn't even know the lyrics.
He would have malfunctioned.
Come on.
See the overheated there.
Yeah, 90s classic. Come on.
Yeah, sometimes if you wanna hide things, you hide them in plain sight, mate. You get me? Trust me. So you don't be talking about Bumble, bro. Like, maybe this is Bumble, innit? Like, you get me? They try to be smart with it.
Who's the Bumblebee?
Like, I see a coffee shop the other day in East called Fuck Coffee. Yeah. Like, there's 6 though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was smart. You get me? But yeah, it says Fuck Coffee, but that's the name of the shop. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, Randy, you were saying something.
Mad, man. Cool, cut.
Randy, there's a message for you on the screen.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Jesus Christ. Hey, cool cat. That's like never mind. Say that. That's it. It's mine. It's mine. God damn it! Hey, cool cat.
Mine's nothing.
Hey, cool cat. Hey, cool cat. So you need to defend what you think is, you know. That's mad. That's crazy. I'm not involved.
Pause.
I'm not involved.
You say Eunice got man fighting over. No, right.
Pause.
Wow.
Man said
Yeah.
king of the ring, literally. Pause. Allow it. Nah, bad thing.
More men fighting over Eunice than Axum. Is that what you said? No.
No, I thought they were fighting over Axum at first, and like, you know.
Then you realize it was all about you.
I think there might be fighting over Axum, innit?
No, it's all about you, man.
No, sure is.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, you know, it might be you, innit? Like, probably be a distraction saying that about me, innit? Like, but
Eunice,
actually it's
maybe
you,
them
innit?
pants you're wearing, maybe they're attracting the wrong type of attention.
No, it's just been mad.
Mad.
No, I want to stop now.
Fuckery.
Yeah, you know what you're wearing though, Eunice. You know what type of attention you're gonna get.
Man said, you know what you do? Oh, bad B.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what
like,
you do?
you know, he wants to show off his package. That's the thing, yeah. So
Oh no, that's it, man.
Axum violate you. And you know what you're doing when you fit into that outfit.
Yeah.
That's a bit mad, man. Like, that's insane.
That's mad. Listen, don't fuck about.
But are you?
about
No, but for real though, Eunice, look at the trousers that you're wearing.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I've just Googled Bumble.
Whoa.
And
Why would you do that, Randy?
What?
Because you want
Exactly.
to
It's a dating
bump too?
Do not share screen. Do not share screen.
On Bumble, women make the first move. We're leveling the playing field and changing the dynamics of dating. We believe relationships
I mean, that is some feminist bullshit.
should begin with respect and equality.
The only reason Randy read that out, people, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't clock it, is because it had the word ladies in it or women. So he was making a point of letting you know that it's not just a fruity fucking website. But you failed, Randy.
Bumble was first founded to challenge the antiquated rules of dating. Now, Bumble empowers the users to connect with confidence, whether dating, networking, or meeting friends online. We made it only necessary but acceptable for women to make the first move. Shaking up outdated gender norms, we prioritize kindness and norms and respect, providing a safe online community for users to build new relationships. I'm in.
I think I speak for everyone when I say nobody gives a fuck. So
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use that, man. It's just
right. It's downloaded
it
now.
looks a bit mad.
It might be a little bit better for you though, Eunice, and for you, Randy, because
I'm already. I'm downloading
yeah.
it now, yeah.
No, but the women are the ones who's gonna approach you, not the other way around, right?
Yeah, well, but it seems to be working for Banks's with his new.
Yeah,
syrup.
obviously that's
It's
why he
working
got
for
it.
Banks with his new syrup. So I mean, if it works for him.
I mean, did he use it like post, wig, or is that when he, before he used the weave, or was it after he used the weave?
No, he was on the road in Turkey. Didn't you hear his explanation yesterday or whenever it was? This looks good, man.
Eunice, someone in the chat said, why are you taking pictures in the Tesco changing room?
That's not a Tesco. That's a university toilet, isn't it?
Well, yeah, whoever asked that, there you go.
And why did you take a picture in the toilet for Eunice?
I was just taking a picture in it.
But no, listen, Eunice, only women do that. So
Yeah,
that's
did
why
you like the mirror? Did you like the mirror, Eunice?
Man's in a disabled cubicle, man.
I just wonder, what's the mentality? Do you turn around and look at the mirror like, oh shit, let me snap a flick real quick?
No, I was just taking a picture of myself in it just to check, just to see how I look like.
Man said he just finished listening to Cardi B WAP. No, allow it.
No, Cardi B. I don't like Cardi B, man.
You stepped up.
Nah, you don't like Cardi B, but you love it.
Get some hoes in this house.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. Get it, pop that pussy, doodle butt.
It sounds like an aerobics class, isn't it?
Man said he looked in the mirror 3 times and said,
No, it's just the way, you know, like what did Carly B would say in it, like encouragement, like as if it was like in a aerobics class. Yeah.
So you don't. Why don't you like Cardi B? Because you love some Kim Kardashian, right?
Yeah.
Both are.
I do. I'm not gonna lie though. Like I do like Kim Kardashian in terms of like
Why?
how she looks like.
Why though? Why?
Why?
I just, you know, I just find her attractive, and I find Kim Kardashian.
Is that her ass? You like looking at her ass, Eunice?
No, she got nice tits as well, isn't it? Like Kim Kardashian.
Got a nice little ass on her, Eunice.
But Kim and Cardi look the same though.
If Kim Kardashian said, Eunice, one night you can do whatever you want with me, yeah, what are you gonna do with Kim Kardashian, man? Shouldn't be taking you this long, Eunice.
Yeah, man. Look, man, I'm not gonna, you know, like, obviously, man, you know, like,
you can't start stuttering, Eunice. That's what you
I'll be, you know, what do you call it?
Bruv, calm down. It's just a hypothetical, bruv. Take a breather.
You know, I'll probably be having, you know, like relations, isn't it? Like,
relations.
Relations. One night.
What's your name? Bill Clinton,
One
bro.
night.
What the fuck, man?
like she's on the internet fucking, Eunice, and you're gonna call it relations? Come on, what are you doing, man?
okay, I'll probably, you know, I'm gonna probably have, you know, sex or something like that. Well,
what you say that's so low for?
you know, I probably would have, you know, sex.
Tell her you will fuck her lights out, Eunice. That's what you have to tell her. If she say you got one night, what you want to do to me? So I want to fuck your brains out. No,
he can't physically.
It's just, well, you know,
he can't physically like. I
would have sexual relations.
I want to.
With you.
Say that sentence, Eunice. I beg you, say the sentence.
What is it?
Tell her you want to fuck her brains out.
Say that.
I can't do it. It's a bit wrong. Like. No, look, what I'm saying is,
I don't know if you guys are familiar with a PlayStation glitch, but what happens is, yeah,
Eunice, all you need to do is say, I want to do cowboy, I want to do reverse cowboy, and I want to do doggy style.
Pardon?
Eunice, I don't know what Randy's offering you, but well,
Randy always sounds like a colonizer when he
a gay colonizer. You sound like a gay homosexual colonizer.
I'm not gonna lie though, but like when it comes to women in it, like when they do like the reverse cowboy and all that, it's just, you know, it looks you know.
Have you ever done that?
No.
Have you ever had missionary?
No.
See, look, sorry, Eunice, you see the quickness that you can answer those questions with. You need to have it for other questions as well.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, like, you know, particularly when you're watching videos and all that, and then like you can see, you know, like, you know, the women and all that. Usually, she's like a BBW.
Man said a unifile. Fuck it.
What the fuck, man? What?
That's a unifile. But
Who said that?
Oh, you win, fam. You win, cuz.
Who? What?
You win.
What? What? I didn't say that.
How much porn do you actually
watch? Big up facts over feelings.
What did he say? What? Oh. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, you know, when it comes to, like, you know, BBWs and all that, like, you know, it's, you know, like the view, that's a reverse cowboy, isn't it? Like, so you got the cowboy and you got the missionary and you got the, you know, doggy style and you got, do you know the guy when he's lifting? Oh, no, I can't even. So you have all those positions. I heard it's like 69 positions or 99 positions, something like that.
So, what, you have a BBW fetish?
Yeah, I do.
Randy's getting turned on by this conversation.
I feel you on there, yo. I like her with a little meat on them too. Pause.
When we say a little meat, you know, when you do this, yeah, when you do this sort of measurement, you're talking wider than that.
Yeah, way wider than that. It ain't fit none of that. None of that.
Ironing board, you just
that's half right of a. That's half of a hip.
That's just lower back right there.
Yeah.
Is that one buttock? What are we saying?
Yeah,
that's like.
Oh, is that the? Is it like how? Is it like you know that she's got like a big ass and all that, you know, and it's like massive. Is it that?
I got one, man. I got one on here. Y'all tell me is this too big?
I say crit Mac. They got Gertie.
What size are you going to then, Born? What's your
I'm
maximum
gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. This is a girl I follow on Instagram. I like.
Right, let's see it, boy. Let's go.
I like her little.
Calm down, Randy, man. Wait, man. Let's see it, Paul. Let's see it, Paul. Now. Hurry up, Paul. The fuck?
I hate this, man. My shit move so slow. His fucking name, man. How that is. Hold on 1 second. All of these is. Let's see. I put one. I show one in the dress, respectable for my Islamic brothers and sisters.
What? Hang on. What?
What is it?
Muslim?
You said what? Hang on. What? You Muslim?
No, she's not.
Muslim, yeah, Paul.
What is this Muslim? What are we doing?
I live far from Muslim.
Like Randy's gonna change his whole stance towards Bull.
What's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Is that one though?
Was born
Nah, yeah. Thank you.
Whoa!
Oh.
Is that too big?
Yeah.
What we saying? What y'all saying?
It's too big, man.
I'ma wax that ass. I'ma wax that ass. God bless America. I'ma wax
What
that
y'all
ass.
saying in the chat?
What's he called? Curly Charlie.
Look at Randy. That's the first thing he did, taking the name down. You know, he's gone. He's gone. He's out now. He's out. He didn't want to talk about it no more.
That's too big, Randy. That's too big for you.
That's
Randy.
too big, Paul. Boy, I'm gonna be crushed, man.
Can we see some other pictures just to make sure it's not Photoshop?
I got you. But then most of them are like
research.
Jed is suddenly interested.
Research purposes.
No, I just want to make sure that we're not scamming the people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Oh my God!
Fact checking. We're fact checking.
Yeah, right here. What's that? Photoshop.
I think we can deduce that it's not Photoshop.
Yeah. That's
from the size of the knee.
that knee struggling, boy.
Mess it from the structure of the patellar,
from the circumference of the.
Bourne, can I ask a question?
Ahead,
How
bro.
did you find this lady?
Good question.
What were you searching
My
for?
algorithm.
I want to know what you were searching for.
Some reason, my algorithms.
Some rhythm was one. Yeah. I don't know if it was algos.
Algorithm. Yeah.
Might have been
Don't try it. Don't try it. What were you searching for, Bob?
That shoulder shaking rhythm.
Yeah, stop playing, man. But yeah, this is some. That's just some. I was just saying, what's too big? Like that, we know her thighs is rubbing together, but we can work around.
We gotta ask Eunice.
Yeah.
Eunice?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, Eunice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah.
Sounds like you're doing something, Eunice.
What are you doing, Eunice?
Where's
Stop.
your hands,
Stop.
Eunice?
Yeah,
Do you know what? She kind of looks like Obama's wife, innit? Like.
What?
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's white.
Right. Like you try to deflect. Don't let him do it. Don't let him
That's
do it.
only like three.
What
That's
are
only
you
like,
doing, Eunice?
that's only like 3 hours away. I'll
Answer the
pull up on
question.
that.
Oh, he's already working out how to get there.
Randy, to be fair, so was you, Randy. But he's in America, so it's not that bad.
Eunice sounds spent, man.
What does spent means like? What does it mean?
She's right.
Honestly, I'm missing something here. You know, I don't know what spent means. Like.
Sounds spent.
Hey,
If you messaged her, if you DM'd her,
He sounds spent. That's hilarious. That's funny.
That's funny, isn't it?
Man said you look good in blue, Shani. Hey, Silverback, you need to stop that, fam.
Oh my god.
No.
Remember Shani on that hunchback video? Hunchback, whatever her name is.
Yeah,
Hey.
I just netted.
Yeah, I just let it. Remember Shani in the video? Right.
Oh, I see. So you're saying.
Yeah,
You
man.
don't know what he said.
Yeah, and what Is your cat near you right now?
Yeah, I was just wondering, was that too big? I kind of figured that some of the brothers would say that's not too big. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, you seem to be involved, Born, though. You seem to know a lot about her.
What, me?
No, Born.
Is your name Born?
Know a lot about her?
Yeah, you seem to know a lot about her. 3 hours away and everything.
Yeah, because I could tell by it's like I guess y'all would call it a postcode, or it's
Like
like
Randy, how you getting jealous over someone a man just introduced you to? Because you don't even say country. That's mad. That's mad.
Born, are you dealing with her?
Don't you dare DM her.
No, I'm not. She's like an Instagram model for people who like, bigger women.
Okay, so your women
I'm
look
not
like that,
dealing with
though, right?
Say it again.
So your women look like that, right? Your preference is like that.
That's probably my preference, if I'm honest.
Born. Let's pull up another. Let's do another one, yeah?
Do another one? All right, let's see.
What's going on, Randy?
You know what? Yeah, like.
Hey, why do I feel like Randy and Eunice are getting the most?
Yeah, I know.
Randy
You know what? Yeah, I actually checked out, BBW models on Instagram, like.
And?
Yeah, I done that a while back, innit, like.
So why was you acting like you didn't know what BBW was about 10 minutes ago then?
Honestly, I knew what it is, innit? Like, I knew a long time ago, innit? Like, you got the ones that are like super, like, supersized BBW, like.
Born, let's go for your favourites. See what you got.
Hold on, no, we ain't gonna do that, Randy. Yeah, Randy, we ain't gonna do all of that, Randy. Yeah, we're not doing that, Randy.
Randy's like, hit me on the Discord, Born, yeah?
Man said,
I mean, what do you call it?
Randy's gonna want
Randy,
to
do
start
you like
swapping images of you.
supersized
Careful, man.
BBW?
You know it starts
definitely
image
not doing
swapping.
that.
You gonna corrupt your hard drive. Talking about he's gonna post you a floppy disk. Allow it, man.
And he's gonna play it off like, Born, these are the two 15-year-olds they was trying to send to my Airbnb. Like, stop, Randy. No, don't send those pictures to me, brother.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're not doing that, Randy. No,
he's trying to groom you.
Yeah, we ain't exchanging no fucking pictures, man.
You know.
I said, is there anything this degenerate wouldn't wank to?
Yeah, it's called consensual sex.
Wow.
Oh, wow. So what's your type then, Randy? And be honest now. Be honest.
What did you say? I didn't hear the question.
What is your type?
I'm sort of a pear-shaped woman type of guy.
Pear-shaped.
So no titties and a little bit of arse, yeah?
Yeah, that's what we do.
This is the guy that said, if there's grass on the pitch, play ball.
Are you sure you didn't say play with balls?
Oh no, God. Oh, so you don't like titties, yeah, Randy?
Do I'm just saying I like a good, well-built, hip, strong woman.
What?
I Born.
Well-built what?
At the bottom. You like a bottom heavy.
Strong.
What? Yo, what's going on? Talk up, man.
Good childbirthing hips.
Childbirthing hips. For what? You ain't got no children.
That's crazy how many people come on this panel with no
Actually, today people are saying hella shit, and then when like someone answers them one question, they just froze. Like it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just finding it so funny.
Yeah.
I said, you got no children. Man, just went quiet. You know? Like no rebuttal.
Go on, bring up another one of your favorites.
He already done it. It's
Yeah,
your
I
turn.
did that, Randy. I ain't got no favorites on here, man.
Hey, Boyd's feeling violated now.
Yeah, for real. Right?
Leave me alone. Oh no.
Hey, Boyd, do you know who Leah May is?
Who?
Leah May.
I don't.
No, really.
Is she? What is she?
I don't know who that is still.
Oh no. Hell no. But this ain't gonna be like. It's gonna be something everybody. I think everybody. All right?
Share the screen, bro. Share the screen, bro.
I think this is something everybody. Maybe not. I don't know.
Share the screen, bro. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Bruv, wait, Randy, man. Fuck's sake, bro.
Randy, you sound really horny.
I feel like my man's doing something weird right now, you know. I swear to God.
Yeah, come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Randy's sharing his screen. He's got something that he wants to show us. Okay.
Okay.
Why man put Lily Savage on the screen?
Yeah, Randy, we ain't doing that, Randy.
Randy, what is this, man?
What is that, Paula Grady?
Yes, bro.
What you want us to see, Randy?
Is this what you want to deal with, Randy?
Loud at Randy, man. Wow, that's wrong.
Yeah, Randy, you tripping.
Weird.
That's what I'm saying. Transvestite?
Transvestite?
Skyliner? Yeah, the transvestite.
Transvestite? Sounds like a whole nother word accent. Transvestite?
Transvestite, yes. I will pronounce the T. Transvestite. Randy.
Yo, Eunice O'Grady. I mean, Don Ogden.
Man said Eunice Norton.
Pause.
Moving like a real chatty man.
Pause.
Sorry, boom.
Continue, Jet. Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't continuing. It was Born Rich had something to show.
Yeah, I was looking for this girl I was looking for, but I can't find her. I guess I don't follow her on Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, Randy, I had something for you, man. Look. Hold on.
So you follow random chicks on Instagram, Born?
Randy, do you want to?
A couple of them.
Do you want to say something, Randy, or what? What's going on?
I'm waiting for Boyd to show us a new model.
There it is. Hold on.
That Lily Savage thing wasn't funny though. Well, yeah.
Eunice and Randy, you're too quiet right now. What are you guys
What, me?
doing? Yeah.
My boy's got the Vaseline. Hey, they waiting on me. Hey, y'all crazy.
Randy,
Pause on that.
Hey, Randy's cut a hole in the fucking. He's got a hole in the side of his little panel, and he's looking at Eunice. I don't know what Eunice is doing.
Pause.
Eunice is taking selfies in the bathroom.
Yeah.
With his suede,
with no top and a blazer on.
Hey, I told you the back of the blazer is pink suede.
It's crazy though.
Man said it's old Sammy.
Nah, it's Little Nas X's new range.
Pause.
Collaboration with Pretty Little Thing.
Man said the back of the blazer has wings on it. No, I'm out. Fam.
Yeah.
Yes, Born.
He got it when he was doing some backup dancing for Beyonce in the video. Paul, where's the hose at?
It's ready. It's one ready. One ready.
Okay.
What do you think about that, Randy? That's top heavy.
I was like, yo.
What do you think about that, Randy? You don't really like top heavy?
That water looks beautiful, man. What kind of boat is that?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
So this one's called the Real Cat's Eyes, yeah?
Randy, you know they got free porn on your phone, Randy. Like
Hey,
you don't
Paul,
have to.
Paul,
You don't
hey, Randy, if you want the name of these women, what you got this ox born? You ain't got to trick him into this whole game of
Yeah,
show us the woman. Like, you get me?
So I do you one better, Randy. Follow me on Instagram and then go look
That
at my
looks so
followers.
comfortable, man. That's mad. What do you think that's made out of?
It looks like is that a wool? Some
Yeah,
type of
probably some
wool.
kind of wool. Probably very expensive.
Is
man.
that fruit?
Looks like sheep
Is
wool.
that dragon fruit?
Yeah.
sliced
Oh,
dragon
look,
fruit right there.
mountains in the background, man. Just amazing, man.
Yeah, it feels very relaxing, I must say, and the food looks great.
Yeah, it's real comfortable. Real.
Yeah. Would you eat that? Yeah, Eunice.
What, the food? Yeah, it looks pretty nice. There, it looks nice enough to eat.
Yeah. Would you put your face in it?
Real comfortable, Eunice.
I'm just saying, the fruits and all that looks very nice.
Did you split it and lick it?
That's Joe Budden. That's Joe
Who the
Budden.
fuck is that in the back, man?
That's
Look at that guy
Budden.
chicken and
That's
right,
Joe
look.
Budden,
Yeah.
yeah.
That is Joe Budden, isn't it?
I didn't even peep this picture. That's
That is Joe Budden.
He's like dying, man. He's like dying, man.
Random shit. Abort. The whole scene has been spoiled.
Yeah,
I don't even care
He's
about the
like
man.
dying, man. Look at that fat ass.
Joe
Well, that's like, who is that? Oh, this is my boyfriend.
Yeah,
Man.
for real. All right,
Man,
that throw up the whole.
He's lurking around with his.
He's still in her DMs. Like,
Have you seen the stuff that's been? Yeah, Joe Budden.
I still don't understand how Bourne is finding these women. He didn't really explain it.
You're still there, yeah,
They
Randy.
just contact him. You just got to have that swag.
Yeah, right.
All right, so they're Bourne. Let's do it.
That's boopy to you, man. Tell him, boy, that's boopy to you.
They like the hey Randy, they like the content I put on Instagram, brother. And they just
Randy
reach
is
out.
perplexed, you know. He's befuddled. He's so how Bourne?
He's hating. Filled with hate. Filled with hate. Overcome with rage.
He's gonna go by 3 John Smiths to combat it, you know.
Yeah, this is that. Oh, God. Boom.
But keep working, Randy. Keep working your Airbnb, man.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, it's a very lucrative side job, isn't it? Airbnb.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You say he's trying to become his toy boy, yeah?
What? Pause.
Business partner.
Rinse him for everything he's got on that mug thing.
Are you? You just
No, but you said you could
you
be.
just can't wait to give him a review.
Tall boy, right?
What?
You said you could be Kim Kardashian's toy boy for a day, yeah? Remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you allow her to do anything with you, yeah?
It's only because she used to be a man, isn't it?
Mm.
No, she's a woman, isn't it? Like,
What is a woman
You're
about her?
getting Kim confused with Bruce Jenner. That's what you did.
no, Kim Kardashian. No, she's a woman. Like,
It makes sense, though. It makes sense.
Hey,
It makes sense. It makes, yeah, that's it. Yeah. I used to call that nigga that.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I don't mind if it's Khloe Kardashian or Kim Kardashian in it.
No, that's a big difference.
I'm not too fussy in it.
You're not too fussy.
Yeah.
Have you seen Chloe?
Yeah, I saw her. Yeah, she's not bad looking.
You leave OJ Simpson's daughter alone. You hear me? Yeah.
Boy.
Leave her alone.
That's mad, man. Like.
Eunice, don't you want a nice Muslim sister?
Look, he started again. He's taking ages. See how quick he answered the question earlier on? No, 2 seconds.
Exactly. He doesn't want any African women.
He doesn't want no, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Even that he doesn't want any women. But
Leave it, man. Like,
he wants a life partner called Abdul.
Pause.
Man said he wants a strong Asian sister called Vikram. No, you're taking the piss.
Pause.
Master Abdul.
An easy going guy called Victor.
Pause.
Yeah, a humble brother called Mukta.
No, but Eunice, when you go down the mosque, don't you see? Don't you think I want a nice Muslim sister that I can settle down with?
He wants a cheery guled.
Pause.
What the hell?
Oh shit!
I feel like the West has contaminated you.
I said he wants Salman bin Rashid. No, listen.
Nah, man. Like, what do you call it?
I'm so
Trillaby, like, what do you call
See,
it?
you got a name like Salman bin Rashid.
Nah, man. Trillaby, man. It wants brother Jamal in it, like. Trillaby in it. You like part of brother Jamal?
Trillaby.
Yeah. Is it Trilla? I mean, is that Trillaby Cole? Like,
what?
Is that
Trillaby Cole?
Freddie, what?
That's a Trillaby, bro.
Just leave it.
Nah, I mean, like, you know, the guy, like, you know, like, I'm just saying, like, you know, like, you know, them kiddies there, now, that guy, he wants brother Jamal in it as a life partner.
Nah, I blame you for this, Anthony.
Fuck it though. Oh, we're having a lovely Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah.
So sorry, Eunice, just one more time. What's the person's name? Maybe I can help you.
Nah, man. Do you know what? Yeah, like, I know you're a bit shy in it, but you know, like, it's all right, man. Like, you don't have to be shy in it. Like, do you know that guy in it, brother Jamal in it?
Jesus Christ! Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy?
Nah, look, I heard you going now, with brother Jamal in it.
Did you see that, Eunice? Did you clock who it was, Eunice?
Huh?
Seriously, stop!
Fuck you. Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ! Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties. Oh, my titties! Ah!
Yo! What the fuck? Hey, man.
I think you're missing an entire bone. What in the entire fuck? I think that's what you meant to say.
Oh, man. That may be the greatest of all time. I ain't seen that one yet. Damn, y'all acting like y'all okay. I didn't know that was the debut. Y'all saw that. That's crazy.
I saw it earlier today, Born. That's why.
That's it. That's the greatest one of all time. Fucking con, man. God, man. Oh boy, that's crazy. Yeah, he gonna strike the channel for that. Yeah. He gonna strike the channel. Fuck, boy.
Born Rich, do you like supersized BBW?
Super size?
Yeah.
Nah, super size, nah. Super size.
What in the BBC?
Did man just say BBC?
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, answer that, Eunice. What in the BBC?
So are you into that, Axum?
I said,
You know, like, yeah, you don't need to be ashamed.
Kill
It's okay.
shot, another kill shot.
You don't need to be ashamed. It's all good.
I asked you. What are you asking me for?
Hey, you look can high five over it, innit?
Axel was into, what was it called? Aquaman? Was that his name?
Ah, you're still there, yeah, Randy?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just snacking.
Yeah, I thought it was.
So, which group does he front?
Huh?
Is he a single singer, or is he a part of a group?
He's not a singer, man. He's an actor.
Okay.
Mm.
And how long have you been fetishizing about him?
Oh, isn't that actor that played Conan the Barbarian?
I haven't seen that one. And what was your question again, Randy?
Have you had a poster up on your bedroom wall since?
Nah.
How long have you been fetishizing about him?
I haven't. I just said he's hot. That's it. He looks good.
Do you
Now
find
what?
East African men hot, Buna?
Huh?
Do you find East African men hot?
East African.
East African.
Do you find East African men? I mean, women hot? No.
No,
Eunice?
apparently not. Eunice?
What?
He's
Don't you
asking me-
rate? Don't you rate East African girls?
Oh, what the hell is going on? Like,
What do you
Why
mean?
is it so hard for you to say if you think if you are into East African women or not? Yes, Eunice?
you're saying that she's into East African women, yeah? And you've got my
No,
picture.
you, Eunice. Yeah.
What, me?
I don't have it.
If I'm into East African women?
Yeah.
my mum.
No, not really.
Why?
I said, no, not really.
'Cause I'm not in it.
What are they lacking compared to Kim Kardashians and whatnot?
What?
What has
East
Kim
African girls.
Kardashian got that the East
I
African?
have friends who are sort of East African women. Yeah, like in
Oh my, that's like saying I have black
university.
friends. That's
Huh?
literally like saying I have black friends.
I'm just saying, like, but I never had, I never saw, East African women as,
Attractive.
linking up with them, or like,
Stunning. Like, can
like,
you
on a serious thing, innit? Like,
Bruv, just say what you feel, Eunice. You think they're
I'm just
butters,
saying, like,
bruv. You
I'm
say
not
that,
into, okay, what I'm trying to say is I'm not into East African women, innit?
Why? I'm asking
I'm
you
just
why.
not into it, like.
What?
Why are you asking him with so much aggression, Axum? Like, take time, innit?
I'm just not into it.
It takes time. Hmm?
No, you're into. Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, there's beautiful East African women. There's beautiful women from all, cultures and and ethnicities and all that. But like, I'm not into East African women. Like,
So what about Brazilians? Are you into Brazilians, Eunice?
yeah, it depends, isn't it? Like, it depends. Like, it depends, really.
Nah, you're into some Arab chicks, yeah?
No, I'm not. No.
When you go through your porn history, what's the theme?
Pardon?
What now? What?
Bro, yeah, them sexual deviant questions. That's the delinquent line of questioning.
Yeah, Brazilian women are, like, they are beautiful.
What?
Yeah, Brazilian women are beautiful men. Like, you got some that are clapped and you got some that are good looking, innit?
What about European women? Is that your thing?
Well, I'm into ginger women, innit? Like, if it's European women.
MJ, you got a chance.
Oh,
If there
no,
is-
I'm good. I'm good.
So only ginger women if they're European. Okay.
Yeah.
And then?
And Latino women.
The way Latino, the way you said it. Latino. Why'd you say Latino? That's the men, I swear.
Latinos, innit? Latinos, innit?
That's men, you know.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I do apologize. Yeah.
My
Oh, no. I meant to say Latina. Latina.
Wait. Who you apologizing to? Us?
No, I beg your pardon. I kind of messed up on that. Innit? I said
Very messed up. Latino.
Okay, Hispanic women. Innit? Hispanic women.
Bro, you said the O with passion, my brother.
I'm just saying Hispanic women.
Hey.
I'm just saying that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so Axum, are you into East African men?
Yeah.
She said yes already.
Okay.
What about Shakira? Is that one of your women?
She's all right. Like, I'm not gonna lie, though, isn't it? Like, even though she's in her 40s and all that,
she's looking younger. That's the craziest part. But I know PK.
Yeah, and she left her hubby, so you have a chance.
Yeah, I think he used to play for Spain, innit?
Wait. She left PK.
No, it's not Fabregas. Is that Fabregas?
No,
She's
no.
PK.
Oh, okay,
Gerard
PK.
PK.
Yeah.
Piqué,
He's played for Barcelona.
yeah. She left him. No, they separated or something.
They separated. No, they did. I don't think I saw them together not too long ago. That's why I'm saying they look young.
Big up.
Big up.
Shannon's going to sort this out for us. What
Sorry. So I was looking at his chin, in this picture, and I thought it looked like a Klingon, and then it hit.
Oh my lord, a Klingon.
It's not Klingon. It's Simba. It's the. So I'm gonna show it. Let me share my screen.
Semenya, that's Simba.
It's Simba. Yeah.
No screen.
I don't get a resemblance.
Sabanya. Look at that chin. Look at that chin, man.
It's Simba. It's Simba's face that Rafiki draws.
Oh,
crimson chin, son of a bitch.
Now I see what you mean.
I'm sharing screen. So if you can just tap on my
Jedi or M's gonna have to. I don't know if M still has the powers.
I got the power.
I got the power.
He's drawing Simba's face on the tree, wasn't it, or in the sand?
Yeah, in the tree.
In the tree, right?
It's the face of Simba. You'll see.
Yeah, I see it now, actually.
You can see.
This chin like up, swollen up. Yeah.
I don't know why you're violating him like this. This is your African brother.
Nah, we're not violating.
And myself.
Look at it.
The chin has returned. The chin has returned.
They take it. Allah, that's when they put their hand in the coconut thing and they draw on the tree.
Exactly.
Yeah. Why is that coconut full of red thing, man? What's going on?
Isn't it coconut though? It's something else, maybe.
It looks like a coconut.
Yeah. Maybe
it's a mango, I think. But I don't know why it's red and like that in there. But can you see what I see?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Like this whole Simba's head is his chin.
Yeah.
But it's not tilted to the side. It's like actually straight.
It's the straight version.
But I can go one better. I can go one better.
Okay.
It's not Simba. You're actually wrong. All the theories are wrong. In fact,
Go on. Drum roll, please.
It's Cyclops.
Man to the upside down koala bit, man.
Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up.
Ah,
Man, like Trillaby. Trillaby in the building, big up.
Trinity.
Yo, 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 yo.
Wait, I don't.
I think it's the Somalian version of Teddy Ruxpin.
Don't know that.
Wait, but who the hell is that?
Freddie, you see for that to bang, yeah, they have to know who the fuck that is, cuz.
I think that was a sperm.
Okay. Well, Somalian Mr. Bean then. Let's say
there you go,
Somalian.
there you go.
Yeah. Does that work out?
Yeah, it
Not
does.
even. Not even. But yeah.
What did I piss off?
There you go. But I don't know. Just done this upside down. What am I supposed to see here?
Who said Cyclops? Who was it? No? Who?
Yeah, what are we looking at? What's going on here?
I was thinking about the wrong Cyclops. I was thinking about X-Men. Pause. One eye Cyclops. Like the chin's the eye. Yeah, I can see it.
I can actually see it.
Just one eye. You see the little ball there? Pause.
Yeah, the
Wait.
eyes, the lips.
Wait, if they're doing Halifax adverts in Somalia, you got your guy there, innit?
No, it's Sneets. Look, just look at. Oh, you can't see where I'm pointing.
Did you say it's Sneets?
You know Sneets' avatar, like her
Oh, you're taking a
a
piss.
screaming baby. Look, I can see. Oh, what is that screaming baby avatar? We need to get it.
The blue one. The blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
I honestly don't get it. I'm lost in the woods.
That's all right.
Who is that then?
Really?
Yeah, I just want to.
Okay.
No, just want to reiterate. Just want to confirm again.
It's the guy on top of you. Pause.
Oh my god.
I mean like the icon, not the. Okay.
Sorry.
Sounds a bit suspect. Stops out. I was gonna say, what the hell, man?
Coming from you? Okay.
I'm just saying that it's a bit suspect. It sounds a bit suspect. Like.
But you just said you like Latino woman.
Yeah, I like Latino women, innit? Like, I like
again.
I meant to say Latino.
Latino woman, yeah.
Latino what? What did he say?
Latino woman.
But before he said Latino, I just put the woman there for the safety. But I don't know why he fell for it again.
No, I said Hispanic women.
No.
Hispanic
You
women.
said Latino women.
I'm into Hispanic women.
Have you ever met a Hispanic women?
Yes, I have.
Where did you meet them, Eunice?
Pardon?
Where did you meet them?
I was working with an Hispanic women. With Hispanic
What job were you doing?
I was doing marketing.
Marketing.
Yeah.
And were you marketing her?
Wow, Brandy, this is not a duty.
No, I'm a gentleman in it. Like, I don't do marketing like that.
What were you marketing, Eunice?
Oh, we was doing marketing. Yeah, so basically, we was doing it on behalf of businesses, and sales and marketing. We was doing it on behalf of businesses and charities and organizations like that.
Okay. So did you spend a lot of time together?
No, I didn't spend a lot of time with her. No, it's just she was my training. She was my trainer, and I was new at the time.
She was your trainer. What did she train you
in? How to do the pitch and how to, speak to clients. Not speak to clients, but how to interact with clients in regards to queries pertaining to the products. I mean the services that are being provided by the company that the service that are going to be provided, to them, and
cool.
as well as techniques in regards to how to approach customers and and stuff like that.
So did you have a little crush on her?
I never, no, not really. No, she was not bad looking woman, you know.
You didn't want to market her.
No, she was not bad. She was not bad looking, to be honest. You know, she was quite attractive, like.
Did you ever go for a meal with her?
Like a one-to-one thing.
No, I don't know if you know if the class went.
I'm not like a one-to-one thing, you know. Like I kept professional in it. Like bread and honey. You know, there's no room for sausage. You know, when it comes to bread and honey in it. Like, you know what I mean.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I'm confused. What?
I'm just saying, like, you know, the reason I'm there is the reason why you're like, you know, the reason why I'm there is to make bread and honey in it, like.
Bread and honey.
And sausage doesn't go, and you know, and my sausage doesn't go with it. You know.
Why is there even a sausage in the equation?
I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just trying to illustrate, you know, like,
honey. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to illustrate. I'm trying to illustrate, you know, that, you know, the pertinence of
you're gay or something.
You know, making money instead of, you know, thinking with my, you know, my penis and all that, like, you know.
Oh, you're saying bear and honey. You're doing Cockney
I mean,
rhymes.
I said bread and honey, bread and honey.
Bread and honey. Oh, okay.
Right.
Money, but sausages have got nothing involved to do with money. All right.
Yeah. So sausage doesn't go with bread and honey, does it?
I don't really rap, but the sausages rhyme with.
Honey don't go with anything. It's like honey's just sour.
Honey and bread, it doesn't go with.
But you can't be too sure with you in this car. You already know your combination, so there's nothing.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm trying to illustrate, you know, the importance of me, you know, making money instead of, you know, thinking about in a short term, you know.
What about bread, hummus,
you know, quest or something like that, you know.
And the sausage.
Yeah. So obviously, you know, yeah. So I just, you know, my main priority would be, you know, making money and all that instead of, you know, thinking about my, you know, sexual needs or something like that.
Come on, that's the way forward.
Pardon?
So, yeah, that's the way forward.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like you don't even have any sexual needs, Eunice, to be honest. Like,
pardon?
Yeah, nothing.
Well, you know,
he's unmarried, so yeah, you weren't married, didn't it, Eunice? So
yeah, I'm unmarried. I'm single.
He's on the verge of a civil partnership.
Now, is a Muslim young man unmarried, so he doesn't need to think about that. Good on you.
Yeah, you know what that means.
He's gonna get married though, you know. He invited me to the wedding.
Oh, is he gonna marry you?
He's gonna marry you, Stockton. He's gonna marry you. You and him are going to Barbados after for the honeymoon, innit? You fucking dunce.
Matty, the wedding's gonna be in Mogadishu, Matty.
Nah, I don't think so. He doesn't want anything to do with Somalia. Remember?
No. He said he's getting married in Cambridge. To a young European.
He'll never get married in Somalia.
Nah,
I mean, I wouldn't too.
It's like I'm going to Cambridge, you know, like, I tied the knot with, like some paying posh chick, innit?
That's right. Your dream white girl, innit?
You know he's telling the truth, though, Eunice, right?
I was just saying some paying posh chick here. I didn't say
No. You meant to say white, but push come out, innit? No,
she could have been Asian, and
don't fight the feeling, you know. I used to love white girls. Don't fight the feeling, you know. Don't fight it, man. Be yourself, man. I used to love them. There ain't no shame in that game.
I think there's so many light-skinned people in London.
There's no shame. You know, there's no
light-skinned people, man.
Yeah, and you know what? There's no shame in that game because actually it's a female.
Yeah.
It's a female, so it is what it is. You get what I'm saying? God bless it. Yeah, like you can't choose who you know what I mean? You really love.
You know what I've never seen? I've never seen a Somali and a white mixed race.
What? Really?
I have.
I have.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
Of course, Axum, you've seen your damn self. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yes, that's right.
No, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
I've seen a lot, man. I've seen a lot.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen that still.
I've seen full Essex white gal and Somali man.
Have you seen the baby?
Really?
Yeah, full Essex. You alright? How you doing?
Fred, have you seen a baby though? That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I ain't seen a baby.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the offspring. You get me?
Okay.
I'm trying to.
I'm looking forward to seeing that mix when it eventually happens. You know what I mean? When it eventually goes down, I would like to see that mix still, because they need the Somalian men need to take over from the Nigerian brothers, because the Nigerian brothers seem to have all the fat white women. And you know what I mean? Somalians need to step up to the plate.
Eunice, what about Indian women? Do you like Indian women?
Randy's got some.
You know, no one's beating a Rasta when it comes to white women, though, isn't it?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I knew you was coming out there. I knew you was coming out. Yeah. Oh, listen, we've had a prime example of how Nigerians get down. Look at Uncle Hector. Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Cheese.
Hmm?
So Eunice, what about Indian women?
You probably won't like Indian women because some of them look like East Africans also.
What's going on?
Who's disappearing people?
Everyone.
Axum.
I don't know.
Oh no, I'll take that back, man. What I said before.
They knew I was coming. They could sense the Raj.
Okay.
They all legged it, innit?
They knew the Rajinator was in town.
They will run. Oh no, we can't deal with it.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Man, big up. Where's Randy trying to get Aussie to be with the Indian girl? I'll do we call it Rishta. You know what Rishta is, Aussie? Eunice.
Eunice.
He's gone. He's chirping. He's going around picking up girls, man. Latinas in London. I think I've only met one Latin woman in London.
Nah, he's a good boy, you know. Trust me. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's not like your Triller.
Don't mention that name, I beg you, man. I beg you, don't mention that name. I'm begging you, man.
No, but he is Indian AIDS walking around.
Please, I beg you, man. Don't mention that name. I just want to keep I'm detoxing.
The amount of women he's got, he's Indian AIDS.
Hey, Fred, bro, chill out, man.
I'm doing detox.
I'm not gonna lie.
What it is here, I'll be your Vacholan. Yeah, in Punjabi, Vacholan means like a matchmaker. And I'll do your rishta, means that your marriage. Like we find you a nice little Indian girl. What do you think, Eunice?
I'm good, thank you very much. But what I'm trying to say is, like, when it comes to like Indian women,
what do you mean you're good? Thank you very much.
I'm just saying, like, when it comes to Indian women, that's called like a lot of paying Indian women.
Raj, give me a nice little Indian lady, man.
I'll find. I'll do the. But the thing is, look how he disrespected me.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to.
That's what Eunice talking about. See if you can.
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
Ask him first if he likes Indian girls.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think he does.
Honestly, I find Indian women attractive, innit? Like,
yeah. You like
I
Latino
heard
women,
you,
though, but there's
Freddie.
no.
Yeah, I like
heard you.
Latino women. Yeah.
But there's no Latin women
heard
in the
you,
UK.
Freddie.
I mean,
There's hardly any
Latino
Latin
women,
women though. So what are you
You know what
talking
I'm
about? There's
saying?
only like I've only met one Latin woman in the UK in like London. It's very specific, isn't it?
Most of the Latino women that I encountered were peng. I'm not
Nah,
gonna
there's
lie.
a
Yeah, but
quite
your Somalian women are
Hey,
beautiful.
nah, Raj,
What's wrong with
I've
you?
got to counter that one, you know, because there's quite a massive Latino and Latino American community over here, you know.
Oh, is it? All right. I didn't know
Yeah,
that,
man,
man.
they used to have big festivals
American.
When
in
did they
Burgess
come over?
Park.
When did they come over? Like, were they here
When
during the
did
80s and
they
90s?
come, man?
When
They
did they
came
come
a
over?
long time
Yeah,
ago,
when did
man.
they come over? I've never met them.
Colombians.
Wow.
They're coming
Yeah,
over.
Yeah,
bro.
it's a lot of them.
They're
Most
taking
of
their
the
jobs,
most
You
of
know
bro.
when a
the
man don't really leave
Latino
East
women
London.
live south of the river. Like,
Fuck's sake.
Yes, I'm incubated in Leighton,
Yeah,
where
that's why.
where I'm next to Freddie in it. Like he's
Well, they
in
got some
Leytonstone though.
Latinos
We're
up
in the
there.
similar
I'm sure they
area.
probably got some Latinos. You got some
No,
Latinos up
not
there,
that
Fred?
I've seen, man. Not in Leighton.
No.
Are you crazy? No.
Just straight
They
bait.
know better to
there's
come
some in
to
Hackney.
come down Leighton. They know better to come down here.
I know, straight Sharon and
Are
Tracy
there
up there, man.
Latino women in
Mad.
Hackney in it? Like,
Is there? No, I was
I'm
in
not
Hackney the other
sure.
day. There's none. There's all white people. Like literally,
Nah,
just
More
white
like
people everywhere.
trust me,
Latino.
there was a
Like,
bag
come
of them
on.
one time.
I mean,
And
Latino.
remember when what that Zumba was in fashion? Remember when that was in fashion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to go to the classes with one Latino chick, brother. I'm telling you, there weren't a lot of English people in there. I was probably one of the only guys in there. Bro.
No, there's a lot of them in London, but I don't think they live in every area so far.
Oh, Trill OG called it Latino.
Leighton. Yeah,
Leighton. This is a Latino
we've always
area.
said that
Leighton.
because you lot are late on. You lot
Yeah, I
late
didn't know.
forever.
I'm so dumb. I just didn't call catch on,
Leighton.
man. Sorry, dudes.
Yes,
Yeah,
what's
no,
happening? Big up yourself.
Well, go on. Mm.
Hey, what school did you go to Norlington, Freddie?
School, Freddie.
Yeah, school. Yeah, I went
Martin.
Norlington.
It's a school.
No, I was picking up my people. Sorry, man. I'm in the middle of cooking my dinner as well, you know. I'm in the middle of cooking my dinner, you know.
Imagine if me and Freddie went to the same school. Oh wow, that'd be crazy.
Hey, now we know each other. Norlington, and I used to hang around, and we know each other probably some of the Asians, you know, and respect and think they're tough.
Yeah.
We've crossed paths before.
Yeah, when I cuss at Asians, yeah, I'm cussing at the Asians on these panels and these speakers. But in real life, there's some freaking tough nut Asian guys in East London. I'm talking about they're not on here though. They're not talking about being bad, man. They really are crazy dudes. Yeah, so whenever because people say I cuss at Asians a lot because Matthew says Asian, but he's right about the ones on here. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, apparently JD said,
don't try.
Elephant Castle.
Don't undermine my speech. Yeah, don't
blood.
undermine my speech. No matter where you are in London, bruv, you're about that. Let me tell you a funny thing, right? The ones in East London, they're very known for snaking each other.
Okay.
Yeah? And the fact, you know, like they'll have a cousin and he's making bare money or whatever, and it's a rival business or something. A man will say he's going to take 40,000 from this yard to certain place on a particular day. Guess who's going to be doing that? Ain't no Asians. So no matter how they bad or do, they're bad because they associate with the man them and, you know, get them stuffs that they personally can't do because direct, you know what I mean? You don't want to seem direct when you're, you know, robbing your cousin or something. You know what I mean? Or your rival. Yeah. So, yeah, man. That's how it works in East London. But East London is so weird because, like, I've been to East London certain times and man's giving out menu, bro. Driving past, like, yo, bro.
I'm not going to ask you what type of menu. I'm not going to ask you what type. I'm too
every
innocent for that,
job
man.
you could imagine. Fuck's sake. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. And I'm just like, how is this possible? We can't do that, man. But you don't got it a different way in East, man. Therefore.
It's a different world, man. It's literally a different world. It's madness.
They hustle.
They
make money, man.
Yeah,
No, it's totally different now, Leighton, obviously. No doubt about it. But I mean, Imran Khan still got robbed up the road for like 70k watts.
Amir Khan.
Sorry, Amir Khan. Yeah.
My nephew and my niece live in Leighton, not Leighton.
Yeah, imagine Imran Khan getting robbed, the Prime Minister of Pakistan.
Yeah,
the Prime Minister of Pakistan. Oh, shit.
No, it was Amir Khan, literally up the road from where, round the corner from where
But
our Freemason friend Emmanuel lives.
Okay.
Literally right the corner from there, man.
All I know is
get robbed as well.
all
He
I
got
know
robbed
is
out his
Leighton
wedding.
police station. I've been Leighton police station. I think that was during the lockdown. And
Right.
yeah, when I came out, boy, I was just like, bruh.
Oh, you went there?
Area that looks like it's been
close it
sprayed
down
with
now.
dust. Huh?
Yeah, no, man was raving in there, blood. It was crazy, fam. You know,
Mad.
like your local, they
What, in the
always
police
used to
station?
get. Huh?
You say in the police station?
Yeah, like when they closed the one on Francis Road, innit? Like,
Francis
man,
Road on here is closed down.
yeah, man always used to get locked up in there, innit? Remember man had the
There's
raving
another
there.
one. I don't know if it's thing. It's on like some back kind of side road. Well,
That's the
when I
one
came
I'm
out
on
the
That's the
about.
new
man.
one. That's the new one. That's the new one. That's the
Yeah,
new
that's
one.
the one I'm
Okay,
on
okay.
about. They've moved it still.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
like
big
just
one.
near the bridge and that. You know where the bridge is?
Yeah,
Yes,
Leighton,
yes, yes,
Leighton
yes, yes.
Station, the Leighton.
Yeah, that's it. Midland, Midland.
Leighton Midland Station. Yeah, yeah. It was over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. That station's all right still. You get me? They're going up market. It's all swanky and that. You know what I mean?
No, the whole of Leighton is much more swanky than before. It
Yeah,
was
they're
a
trying to
freaking
change
ghetto
everything
before.
up, man.
Up
The whole of
market, man.
London.
Yeah, it's gone up market.
Now it is. Now it is. Now it is. I'm sorry for that. Leightonstone's still a bit in the middle,
Right,
man.
but you know what, Raj? Don't be unfair though, because it's always been up market a little bit, especially that side of the. Because remember that side, people bought their shit in it.
Oh, Leightonstone.
Yeah,
but Leightonstone's always been all right. That's what I'm saying. So it hasn't really, like with Leighton, it was terrible, and then slowly it's got better.
The only thing with Leightonstone, we had too much estates, and when they got rid of them, the thing just melted. Do you get what I'm saying? Like once they got
arcades on the, I remember all the arcades on the high road. I used to go to the arcades as a comic shop. I used to go there all the time. I used to bunk them so much. I used to play arcades.
You used to go to snooker hall as well, then, innit?
Yeah, there was a pub on the side where they used to have a gym there. Oh, who's doing photoshopping? Who's done Photoshop, man? This is getting bad, man.
Mud.
Yeah, we'll just say he's piggy banking. It's nothing going on, guys. Nothing to see. Just piggy banking on a seat.
I got your back.
With a man.
I got your back. Don't worry.
Pause.
Pause. Yeah, definitely.
You remember that? Oh, he's gone. Oh God.
No.
This is too bad. Who's doing Photoshop? Is it Jada? Who's doing the Photoshop? The Photoshop is getting good, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm getting a little bit jealous of that, man. Because the Photoshop is getting good, man. Yeah, I'm supposed to be the Photoshop king.
Oh, fucking
God.
I'm out.
Now, what it is, once you've got the technique down, it's so easy to like transfer. Like it's just one technique. You just have to know how to do it. Because people think I took a long time doing my memes and stuff. No, they're very quick to do, man. Like once you
Clarkson, check your WhatsApp if you want some more. Check your
God. Oh, poor little Eunice.
But yeah, you know what to do, cuz. Yeah, just send me the picture, man. I'll make a video.
So what do you think of that Mona Lisa? Would you marry a Mona Lisa like that?
Unalisa. Oh,
Unalisa. Would you marry that?
Actually,
that sounds wrong, isn't it?
No. Unalisa. No, it's beautiful. Unalisa.
Big up to Eunice though, because I'm saying, man, he knows how to take a joke. Big up to
Eunice, God bless you, because one day a Somalian daughter is going to walk into your life, and I hope that you accept her, please.
Yeah, Somalian women are very beautiful, man. Like, I don't know why you keep going all over the place.
I would have found one or two by now.
At Speaker's Corner, there used to be quite a few Somali girls, and when you go to McDonald's after, you could have picked one up there, Eunice.
Remember, Somalia was famous
from this, you're not really an oil painter now, you mate.
He is an oil painter. He is an oil painter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he really is. Imagine if we went to the museum and that picture was up. Like, could you imagine? Oh God, Eunice. Oh well. Big up to Eunice though. He knows how to take a joke, man. Like, he's not sensitive like a lot of other people, man. Big up to you.
Imagine that you're in the same boat. You're in the same boat. Yeah, but you handle it well for some reason.
Very, very true.
Yeah. You should be able to laugh at yourself, innit? Don't take it too seriously, man. It's not a big deal, is it?
You're still a big man with no.
I should be saying.
I know. That's what I'm trying to warn him, though, Freddie. Let me explain.
There's mere Sikh girls. Why haven't you got a Sikh woman?
I tried. The difference between me and Eunice is when I was in my 20s up to 35, I tried. Trust me, I got rejected loads. I tried. I nearly got married once. I tried. I just wasn't good. I'm not like Eunice saying I don't want to do nothing. I used to get wrecked out of my head trying to like go out and stuff like that. And I tried my best, man. Obviously, it didn't work out. With Eunice, he's saying you don't want to try. That's the difference.
You don't want to try, I know, man.
Yeah, I tried. Trust me, man. My success rate was like 1% out of 99. Yeah, it was bad. But at least I tried, though, innit? I got knocked back loads of times. Yeah. Whereas with Thingy,
can I get
he's
your
not
number?
trying.
No. Can I get your number? No.
Yeah, get your number. I have to go for 50,000.
Yes.
And then one says yes, and then they say no after. Now I can have to go to next.
And it's the tranny. Mad. I know. You're pissed. You're like, fuck.
Oh no. Yeah.
We can just
oh no. I tried. That's the thing, though. Like you have to try. Like at least I can look back and say I tried, innit? I'm not gonna say I never tried.
Yeah, but you have to get. Hey, listen. Can you ride a bike?
Hold on.
Can you ride a bike?
Struggle then. I mean, I'm finding like a few Asian brothers out here.
Ain't it?
Is it a struggle to find Asian women? Like, what's going on?
No, it's not. You have to understand. It's like it's a little bit complicated. Like if you want to get married, it's a whole different ball game. Do you understand? Like,
Oh,
you
no,
need
it's
to
like the
understand-
Asian sweet boys first.
No,
and
but you
then-
need to understand. Like, there's a difference between going out, and getting married. Like, if you want to get married, you're gonna get a whole family, like, literally plonked on your freaking doorstep. I'm not joking. You don't understand what it's like. It's not negotiable. It's not negotiable.
Can you see the advantages you got? You're in a so-called religion,
but let her family be cute as well, man.
You are you are you know what I'm saying? You've grown around a community that you've got a lot of advantages, bro. If you look at it like that. Can you ride a bike? Can you ride a bike?
Would
By the way,
normally sort it out and all of that.
I did. It took me like 3 years to learn, though. So yeah, I'm one of the. I was falling all over the place, but I never gave up. I just kept on trying and trying. And one day, suddenly, I was
sorry to compare the females to a bicycle.
Yeah, but it is similar as well, though. It's similar.
No, I really apologize for this.
No, but it's true. No, but you're talking about Nana, but I'm saying that.
Yeah, the females. I don't want to compare them to any bicycle at all because they're much more than that. But at the same time, the process is very, very similar, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to keep on trying, innit? Like,
yeah, you have to keep trying. You know how much no's I've got, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to try.
Bro, I've had 1 million no's, fam. To the 100 or 200 yeses.
Yeah, but that's the difference. You got a good ratio. My ratio wasn't as good as that, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, with Eunice, what I'm saying is at least try. You're gonna look back in your 20s and 30s and like, why didn't I at least try? Innit? Like, if you've tried, whatever, innit? You've tried your best. You don't want to like, look back and have a wasted youth, or however you spell it. Yeah, I'll try. I was telling the Ali. Huh?
So what
hello, man.
Now,
Hold
on, right? So what are you saying now? Like you tried when you was younger, and now you just like done? You done trying?
It's not that I'm done. If I go to, because I'm planning on trying to go to India. Like if I find someone that's I'm compatible with, then I'm not saying never. I just don't. Yeah, I'm not like kind of.
That's another one of your advantages. Go India.
Yeah.
Wait, You're gonna be sitting around trannies until you turn into one. What?
God. Yeah, no, but the thing is that's right though, because there's a lot of guys here that are married that probably wouldn't have got married if it wasn't for the system of arranged marriages. I'm telling you straight now. I know a couple of them. Like they just wouldn't have got married. They wouldn't have got married like on a natural, normal way. And so what they do is just send them to India. They get married. One of my cousins, and some of the girls from India are amazing, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying they're better than the ones to the UK, but they just seem to be more kind of like I don't know, just a little bit more compatible with kind of a traditional family kind of structure. That's what I've realized. And
so when you visit India, it would like the goal. I'm not even saying like that's the goal, but it would be nice if you go to India, meet a wife, bring her back to the UK.
Yeah, I mean that's what can happen and what does happen. Like it's happened. I've seen it with loads of guys that have gone to India. Next thing I know, you're back. Oh, you got missus, have you? Oh yeah, we got married down there. All right. Oh, they're coming back. Then they come over like 6, 7, 8 months later. So it's not like they come straight away. But it tends to happen like that. It's not, because obviously the girl down there might want to kind of be with somebody from the UK or might want to come to the UK. And it's just beneficial.
Absolutely.
It's beneficial for both sides though. So it's not like they're trying to take the mick or anything. Yeah, I think it's just beneficial.
The benefits, yes, beneficial is more beneficial, and her family will probably urge her to, You know.
Big up, everyone.
Oh,
Hi.
hello. How you doing?
Hello.
I missed you, man. I missed you.
Hello, Kate.
Missed you.
Yeah, I always
How's
miss
it
you.
going?
Going
Really?
good. Big up, big up.
Big up, everyone. Okay, let me just say, yeah, I know I come across like a crazy woman, yeah, when I'm cuss at Raj, yeah? Just like you have love for your black people, yeah? I have love for my people, yeah? This rat has been sucking Jupiter's panani so fucking much, yeah? That he's been dissing our own people, yeah? This is the reason I can't stand this little rat, because he's living a double life.
But you love
Do you
him,
get
really?
me?
Come on, man.
Oh,
You
she
love him,
loves
really.
me. Look, I love
I
you
know
as
she
well,
does,
yeah.
man.
I'm gonna take you on a date, yeah,
Okay.
just so that you're not so frustrated. Yeah. Where do you want to
Hey,
meet?
sister, can I
Where do
ask
you want
you
to
a
meet? Where do you want
question?
to meet?
Sister,
Listen,
killer.
Sunday was Father's fucking day. I spoke to your dad. Where was you stalking Muslims at the fucking park? Shut the fuck up, you fucking rat.
Oh, lovely, lovely. What did my dad say? What did my dad say? What did my dad say? Can I ask you what my dad said? Because I spoke to him. What did my dad say?
What did he say? He fucking moved out because you've fucking been hanging around with racists.
Okay, and that's what he said to you, did he?
Fucking coconut. Raj,
You know what? Yeah, okay.
how your mom is a proud
We all got
African
daddy
woman.
issues, so.
When have you ever spoke about Africans? Your mom was born in Africa. Why don't you tell everyone how she's
He
a
loves his mum.
proud African? Why don't you tell people how you got mugged 4 times by black youth? Tell
his
people,
mum,
come
man.
on,
Oh.
let's be real. Come on.
Okay. Did you come on just to talk? Oh, can I ask you? Did you just come on to talk about me, or did you come to talk about something else? Because you know, on this panel we talk about lots of stuff, though. So just to clarify, what are you talking about?
Are you interested in anything? Like,
this is the problem. I get the only woman that's obsessed with me is her. Like, why do I get all these
I
weirdos?
know, she came too calm as well.
No,
at
but
first,
dude, the thing is, I don't
maybe
mind
you
having
could be
people
lucky.
stalking me, but let it be a beautiful woman with a nice voice, not Raji Padida, you fucking cunt. You don't talk to your dad. Right. Padida, you don't go to the park. You only talk about Muslims. Right.
Autistic motherfucker. You're autistic
Okay,
cunt.
thank you
Listen.
very much. I really appreciate your feedback,
Yeah.
Kate. I really do. I
Listen,
really do.
Raj, there's a bomb hoax, yeah, in America. Not one video, yeah? 2 Sikhs got killed in Pakistan, not one video. Don't fucking give me no shit of that you care about.
Well, why don't you do a video?
You know the pub with Banksy.
No, can I ask you, why don't you? No, seriously, Kate, on a serious note, yeah. Why don't you do a video then?
Please, listen, I
Hey,
grew up
Kate,
in
I'm asking you a serious
Hampstead,
question. Kate, calm down for a second.
I grew up
Holy
in
ball,
Hampstead.
what's that there? 1 minute.
Asian
Calm down.
crackhead.
Why don't you? Because you know, like, I agree, yeah. I'm one person that can't talk about everything all the time. Something's not busy. Why don't you set up a channel and do talks about what's going on around the world with Sikhs, so you can show me?
No, calm. That's not the question.
Hold on, you're a public figure, remember?
No,
Yeah, but I'm only one
forgotten?
person. I'm only one person, though.
Hold
So
on.
if I was spoken about something, why don't you do
Raj,
it?
killer.
Hold
Raj,
on,
killer
you
just
just
Asian enough.
that 2 Sikh side in America.
What the fuck are you doing at the park? You're a fucking foul con artist. That's why you're at the fucking
thank you.
park. You want
Thank you very much.
people
Thank you very
to
much.
think, you sided with Christians, so people side with you, all the atheists, so attack the Muslims. Why are you at the park alone defending a fucking Christian who don't give a fuck about you?
This is boring, man.
All right, this is boring, to be honest.
Yeah,
Kate, I
it's boring,
appreciate your feedback. When you do your channel, can you send me a link
No,
so
no,
I
no,
can
it's not boring, Maku, yeah. It's fucking facts, yeah. This little
Yeah, I hear
snake
you, sis.
will
I
hide
hear
on your
you.
fucking tongue just like you're passionate about black youth, yeah?
I'm not.
I'm
Yeah.
passionate about the Sikh youth, yeah? It's the same
You know you're
shit.
passionate about
I don't
Raj.
have
So let
time
me-
to
Come on,
fight.
man.
The problem is, every time you talk, I then have to
Sniper, batter up, but keep her on.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
You know,
That's why you got the
Come on,
green light, Snaps. You got the green light.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
she's a
help,
lady.
man.
She's a lady. She's a lady. I know
help,
she
man.
doesn't sound like one, but she's a
Raj,
lady.
I was in armed robbery arrested when I was 14. What the fuck? I had AK-7s fucking. When I was 14, I was arrested. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that something to be proud of? I mean, it's not something
Yes,
that's an
it
achievement,
is.
is it?
Yes, it
To have an
fucking is.
AK-47 when you're
You're a
14.
little pussy. Yeah,
This is
that
Asian
sucks right
dating.
that cock. Then he
This is
come
how
on
she
that
wooes.
channel,
This is her
yeah.
way of wooing me. I got an
Don't sit on
AK-47, you
Vincent's
know.
channel,
You know, if you wanna
then
get
come
married,
on
you got
that channel
AK-47s.
and pretend you're against the white man.
No,
You're a
I've never been
hypocrite.
so proud to be African.
Okay.
You got a split personality. One is
No, I've got 10
Are
personalities, not
you
split.
not even Punjabi?
You're the ones there,
You're not
Philly.
even
Jamaica,
Punjabi. You're born in Uganda. You're born in Africa. You're born in
Okay.
fucking Africa. You're not
let
even
that shit happen to
Punjabi.
me, though.
Your dream
Okay.
is to be
Where was
white
you
man.
born?
That's
Okay,
why
where was you born?
Coming out,
One
you
minute,
know,
one minute.
we
Rod.
are the original.
Man,
All right, so where was you born then, Kay?
We are the original Punjabis. You was born
No, but
in
where was you?
Africa.
No,
You
no,
little
no,
rat.
no. Where was
And
you
you're
born?
ashamed. You
Dude,
will
where
never
was you
be
born?
Punjabi.
Dude,
You
where was you born?
in Africa,
Kay, where was you
Uganda,
born?
and you're ashamed, and you
Dude,
want to
where
be
was?
like real Punjabi, you little
All right, so
pussy.
where was you?
Your
Okay, can you
mom
just
is
answer a question? I
Your
beg you. Let's have a
mom is
conversation.
proud to be an
Dude, can I have a
African.
conversation
She's
with
a
you, please? Yeah.
proud African woman.
Can I have
you
a
little
conversation
hoe.
with you? Where was you
Shut
born?
the fuck up, you little
Where
hoe.
was you born?
I was born in Britain.
Okay, so you're not Punjabi because you was born in Britain, right?
Yeah, but my parents were actually born in
Okay.
Punjab. Your parents were
Okay.
born in Africa. There's a
Okay.
fucking difference. You
All
wear an
right.
African
Okay.
turban, get it right.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else you wanted to say to me?
No, it's just that you're trying to be fake and you're trying to push this fucking narrative that Sikhs
Yeah.
are this and that we side
Okay.
with the white man. You make us
Okay.
fucking look bad. That's what pisses me
So
off
why
because I
don't
don't see any
you?
other.
All right. So why
I
don't
don't see
you?
any other Sikhs at the park shaming the
Okay.
Sikh community.
So
Only
why
you,
don't
you
you?
little
Why
rat.
don't you come?
Because you
Right, so Kay,
failed as an
Kay,
artist.
Kay,
But the only reason you went to the park was because of Tommy, because of the white lads told you to come over. And when you went there, you went in a hat. You didn't go in a turban, so shut the fuck up. The
Okay,
only
thank
reason
you for
I'm
your
here,
feedback.
yeah.
The computer says no,
Yeah, because when you go
but
to
I
Jupiter,
appreciate
you
to
slag
talk to you
the
again
black
sometime.
community. When you come here, it's like the white man. You're a
Why are
fucking
you so
hypocrite.
triggered?
And
Kay,
I
Mala
can't
Galson, yeah,
stand
Mala Galson.
hypocrites.
Sonia,
I can't.
Sonia.
Don't
Hey,
speak
darling,
Punjabi.
darling,
Ben Jordan, don't call me darling. Ben
What's
Jordan,
wrong,
you can't
darling?
speak Punjabi, you little
Darling,
fucking
what's
coconut.
happened?
Shut
What's
the
happened,
fuck
darling?
up, you bootlicker. You're a fucking
Darling,
bootlicker. You're a
you're turning me
fucking
on, man. I'm not
poster
joking when you call me
boy
bootlicker.
for the far right.
You're turning me on. Oh, you're so sexy. Oh, bootlicker. Oh.
Listen, Raj, you
Juicy.
went to the park Sunday.
Juicy.
Raj, you got pushed like a rag doll.
Oh, say
If
more,
them
more.
motherfuckers touched
I'm
me,
loving it, man.
they would
I'm
have
loving
ass
it.
got whooped. You was a pussy at the park, and you got dragged like a rag
Okay.
doll. You little pussy.
Oh, I
You
love
know,
it when you say I
did
got dragged like a
anything
rag doll.
to throw
Oh, how
that.
sexy.
You stood there like
Ooh,
a pussy
beautiful.
next to a fake Christian trying to defend a
I'm
Christian.
nearly
You can't
ready.
defend
I'm nearly
fucking-
ready. Go, carry on.
There's a
Carry on,
Sikh
Kate.
girl.
Carry on. It's coming. It's
Listen,
coming.
you
It's
know
coming.
the park. Listen to
All
this,
right,
you
I'm bored
rat.
now. I'm done.
Listen
I'm
to
done.
this. There's a
I'm
Sikh
finished.
girl.
Hey, I finished
There's a
now.
Sikh
You done your job,
girl
man.
who's
It's over. It's
converted
over.
to Islam. Hold on. There's a Sikh girl who's converted to Islam. And apparently she went to a shisha bar and there's some shit went down. And Muslims are threatening to kill her. How come we had made no video about that Sikh girl? Why are
Oh,
you
so can
fucking
I answer
stalking
one
Muslim
question?
people, you
Can I just
little
ask the
pussy?
question?
No Sikh girl would
You're
ever
asking
touch
me a
you.
question and I
Stop
need to answer
fucking
the
lying.
question.
That's
Oh,
why.
so let me
You know
answer
what's
the
funny?
question.
Rod, you know
Wow.
what's funny? You know when you was with Hector at the pub on Saturday and the Riceys wouldn't let Hector in the toilet. Instead of you saying, this is Rice's fuckery, yeah?
talking,
You know
man.
what you did? You know what you did? You went, nah, Levy, it's not racist, it's just misunderstanding. When you really fucking knew the racist motherfuckers kicking the black guy out, and you made it look like, oh, it's a misunderstanding, it's got nothing to do with race. You're a fucking snake.
All right. So am I allowed to answer some of these
Raj,
questions? Because you
is
seem
your-
to be a little
is
bit
your
upset
girl-
today.
Is your girl half African? Let me go.
I don't know. All I'll say is that love makes people do mad things. Like, I'm sorry I
So you're
rejected you,
saying I
Killer
love you now. I know
No,
you're
no,
good with words, Raj. I know
No,
you're good
you-
at manipulating the fucking
No,
public.
no, no, I
Yeah?
love your voice.
You
Give
can't
him
only
a bit of time.
manipulate
Let me give it
non-Sikhs. You
time.
can only manipulate them people who don't mix with Sikhs.
All right, so
You can
let-
only manipulate them people. You
Wow,
can't
she said
manipulate the people
manipulate.
that know their fucking
Manipulate.
shit.
Okay,
Love
okay.
that.
All right, first of all,
give him a bit of time to respond. Give him a
can I
bit
just
of time, please.
Can I just
Please.
clarify. First of all, I've never munched on Jupiter's Panani. Let me just clarify that. Yeah, there's been no munching on the Panani.
Jupiter told
no, let me just
told me to go
let me
wash your
just
dirty
clarify.
turban.
Let me
Jupiter told
clarify.
me to go wash your dirty turban.
Let me
What you
clarify
fucking
the
talking about?
situation. First of all, I've never gone down on Jupiter's Panani. Yeah, I'm not saying there's
Listen,
nothing wrong.
when Jupiter
Let me
said go and wash your
answer.
dirty turban,
Let me
you turned
answer.
around and said, you turned
Kenny,
around and said, well,
Kenny, let me
you turned
answer.
around and said, well, she's saying
Let
it
me
to me. She's
answer
saying
for a
it to me.
second.
Let him answer. Let him
Because
answer,
then I'm
man.
going to keep
Please.
repeating Jupiter's Panani. So I have to say it again 5 times, and I don't want to. I've never, just to clarify, I've never gone down on Jupiter's Panani. I've got nothing wrong with that, but I've never been down
Hold
there.
on.
See Jupiter's thingy. So the other thing is that when the other situations, I agree. If there's topics to be spoken about, I wish other Sikhs would open channels and
So
talk about them.
Sikh killed another little boy,
Let me
for
just
smoking.
finish.
Hold on. A Sikh man killed a little boy for smoking. Have you spoke about it? No, because you don't believe in violence, do you? You know how Sikhs
Oh,
are.
I do believe in
So
violence. I do.
stop
I
being
feel
a
like getting
fucking
violent now.
pussy.
I'm
Stop
feeling
being a
getting
pussy.
violent now.
Stop being
All
a
right, so
pussy, yeah? You're a
okay.
fucking pussy that
Yes, I'm
hides
a
behind the
pussy.
white man.
Meow, meow,
You want the
meow,
white man to side with
meow,
you and the
meow,
Sikhs against Muslims.
meow.
Everybody
Okay.
knows. Everybody knows your
All
game,
right,
Raj.
all right. I know.
You're an autistic motherfucker.
Oh yes,
That's why
thank you
people
very
leave
much.
you alone.
Thank you very much.
That's why people
Thank you.
leave you alone because
Thank
you
you
run
very
to the
much.
fucking tree.
Okay, okay. Have you got it out of your system now? You seem a little bit
Raj,
frustrated.
okay, let's tell everybody this then. Considering Sarah wants to chat a lot, yeah, about letters, yeah? Let's chat about this. Tell everybody how you wrote letters to yourself from me and called the police and said I was trying to kill you. Let's come on, let's expose everything. Come on.
Okay, so the
Let's
letters. All right. So can I give my side of the story? The letters are real. The police investigated, and obviously because of the way people post stuff, all they could find out it was sent from a particular location. The handwriting 100% was not mine, and 100% was a legitimate threat. Whether you sent it or someone else, I don't know. Either way, you're crazy.
So why
And
the
I thought it
fuck
was
you made
you.
videos of
Hold on.
me saying I've been
Okay,
writing
because listen
letters
to you. Okay, listen to you. You keep saying my sister who's ill got a letter. You said you know my
Hold on,
sister. So
nobody mentioned your sister
all
now,
right, so
so
my
don't call me
sister, 1
clever, you
minute.
little
You said
dirty rat.
you've been
You
saying that you
fucking
know my sister,
random rat.
yeah? You said the way you know me is through my sister, so I assumed it was you. If it's not you, cool. But
Raj,
I assumed it was you.
I didn't
Yeah?
mention your
Somebody
sister
did
because you
send it.
fucking left that is shit. Because you know you don't respect girls. Come on, you made a video when your sister married a white man. If she married a black man, you would fucking never make a video.
No, I
Okay,
wouldn't. I'd love
my
it.
sister's
I'm
married to
happy
a
with
black
whoever
man.
she married,
I
man, as long as
fucking
she's
know this
happy.
law. Okay,
As long
my
as she's
sister's been
happy,
married
I'm
to a black
happy.
man for fucking 30 years. You fucking rat. Yeah,
Okay,
so don't
okay.
fucking tell me shit. You the type of guy, if your sister married a black man, you go and hide it. But as soon as she
No, I
married a white
wouldn't.
man, you making videos on it. Why?
All right.
Why,
All right,
you little
so
rat?
okay. Are you gonna calm down? Like I love your voice and you
Why
turn
are
me
you
on
pretending you
sometimes,
care
darling.
about
Darling,
Sikh girls?
darling.
Why? Hold on, you say all these
Darling,
movies are right for
darling.
Sikh girls. Where
You
are
keep
the
on
videos
asking
of
questions,
these
but I'm not
fucking
allowed to
Sikh girls
answer.
getting raped? Where are
Darling,
these videos of these Sikh girls
darling,
getting raped by
darling,
Muslims?
darling.
Don't call me darling, you rat. Your dad don't even call me darling.
Darling.
Your dad, you died because you started
Darling,
with calling me you rat.
darling, let
Your
me,
dad
can
and
I,
your brother
darling, can I have a
because
chance
you
to respond?
started with Tommy Robinson.
Darling, can I have a chance to respond to your lovely thingy? Can I have a chance to respond, even though you're cussing my mother now? So can I respond? Because I look here, I really love hearing you talk here. I'm not gonna lie here. For a year and a half, every time I want
you got a gay pride. Shut the fuck up, you titty man.
All
Shut
right,
the
so
fuck up. Don't call me darling, you
whenever-
motherfucker.
Let me finish. Whenever I want to finish, calm down.
Don't fucking call me darling, okay? You fucking rat.
Darling. It's the only
You
word I know
Ugandan
from you. I
rat.
don't know what to call you, darling.
Don't fucking name is K. That's
Darling,
it. That's what you
I
need
don't
to
know.
know.
I'm gonna call you darling because you keep calling me March Jordan. Right? So I'm gonna call
Listen,
you darling.
Rod,
so
the
you
only
call me
time you
Rod.
brave is round this couple of black youth. I fucking grew up with Burger Bra Johnsons. Don't fuck with me, you little rat. Okay, I know everyone in Answorth. I grew up in the same teacher, motherfucker. Don't fuck with me,
I heard you grew up. I heard you grew up in the 20s, though.
alright?
I ain't no little pussy girl, yeah? That you can fuck around with. Like you got fucking dragged in the park like a rag doll. No,
I know, I nearly flew away.
ever do that
I
to me.
believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. When I was being pushed around, I was flying away. I almost felt like I was flying to the sky. But I wasn't so skinny.
Mommy issues.
So I made myself stand. If I was 12 stone, I would have hit the moon. Lucky I was a little fatty. Next time I will put 2 stone on. So I'm 15 stone and can't be moved. I will make sure nobody can make me fly away again. I flew away. That time was time in the
You can't get content from the Sikhs, Kenya. You can't get content from the Sikhs. It's got to be from white man or the Muslims. You can't. You are the type of guy that will film random Sikh men and put it on YouTube and pretend you know Sikh people. Do you know how many 10-year-old Sikhs can fucking draw? That's in our fucking blood, you little pussy hole. Yeah?
Okay.
So just be who you are, Raj. I wouldn't have a problem. It's a fact, yeah? You're living a double life. I don't understand why you do it.
No. I don't know.
If you love the white man,
let me speak. You seem to be very upset. Hold on. Talk to Uncle Raj. Talk to Uncle. Calm down. Shanti got it. Shanti.
And then you pretend you know fucking see.
Calm down.
You film. Listen, let's tell
30
everybody how you
Calm
started
down.
Speaker's Corner. Let's tell everybody how you
Tell the story of Raj. Tell the story of Raj. I'm going to write it down so I can make it into a book.
When you started Speaker's Corner.
What year was it? What year was it?
You used to always hold a placard.
What was the date? What was the date?
Placard with the words "Mom." Why? Which is very weird. Why would somebody
in Speaker's Corner?
Yeah, the first time you started Speaker's Corner. You remember when you started? I never say "Mom." M-U-M. I never ever use the word mom. I say, you want me to play them videos, you little?
I do. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? I don't mind. You need to
African. Why are you saying to me African, you fucking rat? Why are you fucking... You're proud to be British, but your mom's born in Africa, and you fucking saying, you fucking rat. This is why Sikh girls don't talk to you. There's Jamaican Indian girls that you fucking run down, you little bitch. There's bad Jamaican Indian girls. Do you ever talk about them? Because you're ashamed of them. All you want to do is talk about the white man, the white girls getting raped. You don't talk about Jamaican Indian girls that are being disowned. Yeah? You always want to talk about the white girls.
All right, so let me ask you, you're bringing out a lot of subject matters that I have no idea what's going on.
Because I don't get a chance to talk, because I'm working. I got a family to run. I got a business to run. So when I get a chance, I would just come on and let it out.
In front of your kids? You talk like this in front of your kids?
That a man that put that Maria Pancho there.
Is this how you talk? That a man that put that Pancho there? Yeah? Is that how you talk in front of your family?
4 times you got beaten up by black boys. 4 times. Black boys beat you. Why?
When? Name the days. When?
By the black youth. Why? Why did you get robbed 4 times?
4 times. Twice.
Why the fuck did you get robbed? Hold on. Why did you tell the white people, the racists, I got robbed 4 times by the black youth? Why don't you tell people that you got slapped up by the Sikhs? Why are you trying to put down black people? Tell me that.
All right, so let me explain.
Put down brown people? You suck white man fucking off.
You need to calm down, dude, man. It's really,
but Raj, you know what I'm like this, Raj.
Shanti got it.
Let me tell you,
understand.
Raj, me you can talk. Raj, me and you can talk.
We can't, but you're proving we can't. You're proving we can't.
Why are you the only one at the park?
Why
don't you fight back? Why don't you punch them back, you little pussy? You got Sikhs killing little boys, yeah, for smoking in India. And you fucking sitting here like a pussy, yeah? Fucking not fighting back, making Sikhs look like pussies.
All right, so I might. Whenever you don't,
so you don't fight back, but you could do. Hold on, you call the police on me, yeah, but you can't fight back. What kind of pussy hole are you? You call the police on me, but you can't fight back.
You respond. Okay, so like I said, those people that were pushing me were kids, and if I turned around punching one in the face, I
Shut
would have
the
been just
fuck
as
up
bad.
like you
Let
care
me
about
finish.
kids.
Let me finish.
You
Let me
can't even
finish.
fucking breathe.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. So if I turned around punching them in the face, what would have happened is that I would have proved to them that what they're doing was right, and I was just as bad as them, and I would have been banned. What I done was to do the best move, which was to what? Let them show
No,
the
you
true
cover
color,
your fucking tracks, yes, so
expose
nobody
them.
can
So
say
I'm
you're an
Kate,
Islamophobe.
I'm not
Every time
somebody.
you talk Muslims, before you talk Muslims, you always say, oh, I know a few good Muslims. And then you start saying, what kind of Muslims are these? Where's the fucking respect? Where are the elders? Who the fuck are you? Why wasn't you with your fucking dad on Father's Day? Why are you stalking Muslims for? Why are you stalking Muslims? Do you see other Sikhs? Do you see other Sikhs there stalking Muslims? Why ain't Sikhs defending you, you little pussy hole, you fucking coconut? Why ain't other Sikhs defending your fucking ass?
Are you going to allow me to say one word without you kind of? Because if I shout at you, then you're going to say, "Oh, Raj, you shouted at me, you panto. Damn, you're a misogynist."
Yeah.
So I need to, like, I have to deal with you as a female. So let me
I'll be honest, yeah. Within the Sikh community, I know I win. Black community, I know which people mix with Sikhs. I could tell, yeah, because I grew up with black folks all my fucking life, yeah, Raj. I'm telling you, I was locked up at the age of 14. You don't want to know what I fucking done, yeah.
in a mental asylum.
All I'm saying is, listen, you want to fuck with me the same thing. Do you know how many races? Do you know how many skinheads I had to deal with when I was 14? Do you know how many skinheads chased me when I was 12 at the park? I dealt with racist punks from when I was 12 I was in the 70s. Do you get what I mean?
Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't understand what you're talking about, because we wasn't talking about anything and you jumped on ranting and raving for like half an hour. I mean, what is your conclusion though? Because I'm only going to entertain it so much, to be honest with you. I think she said a bit, so yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'd never eaten Jupiter's Panani, just to clarify. Secondly, I am not the only Sikh person out there. So if people have issues they want to talk about, and I haven't spoken about them, why don't you do what other people do? Open your own channel and speak about it. Thirdly, when I went to Speaker's Corner 2 weeks ago, I went to confront the BJP RSS, which is what the Hindus, and I'm just happened to be that situation happened. On Sunday, I went to Speaker's Corner and spoke about Khalistan and the 1984 with their tax on the on the Sikhs, and that will be on COE. And so I'm not sure exactly what the issue is.
Yeah, you know why, Raj? You know, when I came on 2 weeks ago, you came on this panel and you talked about 1984, and your whole purpose was talking about the white man's issues. I had to cuss you out about 1984. That's why you had to do it. It's same with the Sikh pictures. You normally draw of the white man. All them pictures are old from 10 fucking years that you keep sharing. The old shit. What have you done new? You might fool the black community. You might fool the black community, but you can't fool the Sikh community.
Okay,
this is why you're surrounded by white people, because they're easy to fool.
I don't like having to show video evidence because it's kind of embarrassing, man. It's
to your
embarrassing,
fucking art. In exhibition, you took no Sikhs, you took all the races with you.
Well, my friend Jasvinder and Mani was there. Jasvinder and Mani was there.
You took
Who was
all the
Jasvinder?
races.
Oh, my mate Jasvinder was there.
The white man. Hector said he's a white man. What the fuck?
So can you just share the screen for a second, please? Just so, in order to prove a point, yeah. Just in order to prove a point.
Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. With a block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them.
Can you just share the screen for 2 seconds, if
no,
you can?
Don't share the screen, guys.
No, because I need to prove a point. I need to prove a point. Yeah. Because I could keep on talking. I could keep on talking. No, it's not about my drawings. It's about Sunday, 1984. So where was you on Sunday?
Same year.
Where was you on Sunday? Where was you on Sunday?
Same shit, different year. You sharing the same shit. Hold on. Just last week on Jupiter, you said 47. Why don't you tell people you're 49?
I'm 47. Why would I tell people I'm 49 when I'm 47?
Fucking not.
You be
How do you
saying
know?
47 4 years. Why you lie so much, Raj? This is what annoys me. I'm not used to liars.
I'm
Like, you
47.
people in Punjabi. Why are you ashamed to be African?
I'm
Priti Patel is
47.
African.
Why are you so upset?
Priti Patel was born in Africa.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Intimidation, swipe on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Okay, so say let's just look. I want to understand your mind, yeah. Say if I was 49 and I said I'm 47, why are you so upset? Even though it's not true.
Yeah, but I thought you're a Sikh and you wear a turban.
I'm asking you, no, but I am really 47. So why?
Is your turban a fashion? Is your turban a fashion accessory for the white man?
What I'm asking you is that
Why are you hiding
said
behind
that.
the turban?
Dude,
Why are you hiding, you batty boy? You went to gay parades. I see your fucking gay marches, yeah, with the
Where's the
fucking
video
turban on.
evidence?
What are you trying to fucking do, you little pussy hole?
All right, so I just want to understand. Let's stick with the age, yeah. Say if I was 49, even though I'm not, and I said I'm 47, why does that roll you up so much?
Why do you lie so much though? Because you're a public figure. I'm not. You tell people you're a public figure.
So the point is here, whether I'm a public figure or not, why do you get do you lose sleep on this? Because it sounds
how
like
you
this
gonna
is
have to see girls grooming when you fucking lie, you motherfucker? Why you fucking lie for, you rat?
What I'm saying to you, yeah, is that I'm 47 and I can prove it from my birth certificate.
How are you gonna have to see girls from grooming when you fucking lie?
Now, I could actually send a birth certificate, yeah. I could actually send you my actual birth certificate and my driving license and my ticket, and it shows my age on there.
Listen, when you called the police on me, why did you ask for a gay police officer?
Because I thought you was a lesbian.
Really, Raj?
Yeah, I thought you was a lesbian. I thought you hobbit munch.
Is that the best you got?
Yeah, because I thought you was a lesbian. I didn't want to seem like I was being homophobic. Because the way you talk, Raj, you punty there, you ganja, you cunt. Why do you eat beans every day, you little bastard? Oh, why do you comb your hair like that, you little cunt? I can't believe you're not 80 years old. I thought you were 60. Oh, you little cunt. Oh, why do you walk like that, you Raj, you little bastard? Why do you put your foot one behind the other, you little cunt? Why do you wear Reeboks, Raj? I can't understand it. We would wear Reeboks. It's against sneakerism. It's against sneakerism. Oh, Raj is wearing, Raj wears hoodies. Sneakerism doesn't allow that, you little cunt.
That's not the reason.
That's how you sound like, Kate. That's how you sound like.
Get out the house or stop drinking.
This is how you sound like.
You stop drinking, you little
But this is how you sound like.
You sound like your mom when she
sound like this.
You lazy motherfucking con artist motherfucker.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Okay, yeah. So, obviously, that wasn't Kay speaking about. It's not against Sikhism to wear hoodies and Reebok, but that's how you come across.
Yeah, confronted you, and they said because you're autistic, motherfucker, leave you alone. You think, listen, these guys don't know how Sikhs work. When we have a problem, we come to your house direct. You know that. You're not telling them that.
Yeah, no one's ever come to my house. Or could ever come to my house. It would never happen.
You call the police. You got.
Yeah, I would. I would 100%. 100%. 100%. I'll call the police. Officer. 100% I'd call the police. If you turn up to my house, I'll get a dog kennel out. I'll get a dog kennel. Yeah. You know the dogs just to get you back into your pen.
Raj.
I wouldn't call the police. I'll make sure it's a dog kennel.
I really love, how you keep crying, about Muslims on Jupiters, but you have never, ever made a video about the Hindu extremists. And then you go to the park and pretend.
Oh, my God.
I've done
so many videos on Hindus extremists.
You little rat,
I've spoken about them a million times.
Guys, everybody on the panel, listen to this, guys. This guy compared, the 10th Guru, Guru Gobind Singh, the warrior, he compared him to Tommy Robinson.
I did.
That's how sick this little motherfucker is.
Are you saying I did or someone else did?
This motherfucker compared Tommy Robinson to the Sikh gurus that made a video, and if Sikhs never attacked him, they would have removed the video.
Where is the video, though? Where is the video? Where's the video?
Raj,
because I've never done that.
What? Why you stop making videos on me? Could you
Because you're
find me?
boring. All right, so let me explain what I read.
Fuck with me,
Okay,
that's why.
let me
You
tell you something. Yeah,
can't
look,
fuck with me, yeah.
dude.
You
guys,
little pussy hole.
Let me finish. Let me finish. So let me finish.
Fuck
Yeah.
with me.
So
You can't only fuck with those that don't know the culture. That don't
let me finish. Can
know
I
our
answer the question?
people.
So the reason why I haven't done it because you're
That's the
supposedly
only people you can fuck with.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to overtalk you, yeah, because before I was trying to be polite. So the thing was this: look, you're a woman, whether I
Raj,
believe
you know
it or
in
not.
America.
Whether
Hold on,
you,
Raj,
whether
you know in
yeah, stop
America.
flirting with me.
Raj,
Stop flirting. Stop flirting. So let me just.
Listen,
Let's stop
Raj
flirting
Harris.
with me.
Listen,
Stop flirting with me.
Raj
Let me
Harris
just
was a
finish.
good artist, but
Stop
he was also a
flirting with me.
pedo. Raj
Stop
Harris was
flirting
a
with
great
me.
artist, and he was a pedo.
Yes,
Big
okay.
fucking deal. Your
Okay,
art
so
worth means nothing. Raj
okay, cool.
Harris. Raj
Okay, cool.
Harris, you get me?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So let me explain
But
something.
you think you can fool people behind your artwork? Big fucking deal. What have you done for six? You don't even
All right,
tell people
so-
you're proud African. Why
all
are you
right,
ashamed
so-
to be African first? Tell me
Okay,
that.
so
Your mom
no,
said
you've asked a lot
your
of
mom is a
questions.
proud African woman. You're fucking born in Africa, you motherfucker. Why?
Shanti got
Don't
it.
you tell
Shanti got it.
people you
Shanti
got
got it.
African roots?
Shanti
You
got it. Calm down.
motherfucker.
Calm down.
No,
Calm down.
I'm not gonna calm. You wanna give it the
Calm.
line?
Shanti
You
got
think
darling.
Raj,
Darling,
you think
please.
I'm shook? Raj, I'm not fucking shook.
Darling, come on, man. Come on.
But your mom's fucking darling. Don't call me darling. You fucking couldn't get a girl. You had to stay with your mom. And when you start doing your fucking
You put me off women.
voice,
You're the one that put
when
me
you
off
put
women
your
when I met
voice
you.
on,
You went,
like,
God, you
when
pudgy
you
there,
put-
you little
when
cunt.
you
You
put
better
your
marry
voice
me.
on,
You better
you know
get
when
that
you put
little.
your
You
voice
better
on,
get your dingling up at
Raj,
12 o'clock.
that's
Otherwise,
how
I'm
your
gonna
mom
freaking
talks
chop
to
it
you.
off.
This is how
That's
your
why I'm
mom
scared of
talks to
women now.
you.
That's why I'm scared of
Because
women.
you're
That's why I'm scared of
failed,
women.
son. You're
That's why
fucking
I'm scared of
failed.
women now.
You batty boy.
Okay, so are you gonna allow the conversation to flow? Or is this gonna be a
Go on
tirade
then,
of man?
bitch. Go on, bitch.
Okay, Jaleel. Yeah, Jaleel. So
Thank
the
you,
thing is, yeah.
Gertie. You tell him I'm not his fucking
So-
darling. He wants everyone to believe that me and him got links. This motherfucker got no links with me.
I don't understand
He's from
any other
London.
reason why you're so
This
obsessed with me.
motherfucker is from
Unless I
Leighton Muslim
rejected you.
area. He wouldn't dare fucking go to Leighton and tell them, I got fucking dragged in the park because they know they'll slap him up. No one is saving your ass, Raj. This is why you're here. You think these boys are going to save your fucking retarded ass.
Oh my
No
God.
one
Right,
is
so
saving your fucking ass, motherfucker.
okay,
Yeah?
so first
And you
of
don't
all,
scare me. You think I can't speak to aunties. Do you know how respected I am? It's my job.
when I put
Today.
these, let
20
me
years. I've
When it
been
goes from here-
selling houses,
Hey,
renting houses, renting shops in Handsworth. Yeah? 20 years. I've been selling houses, yeah, in
an
Handsworth.
AK-47,
Yeah?
an AK-47.
So I become fucking ghetto, okay? I don't live in the
have they
ghetto now.
heard
You know, you could
have
take
they-
the man out the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out the man. Remember
Okay,
that.
so you
bitch.
are a man then. You are a man then. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
transgender.
yeah.
Cool. So
Yeah,
the point
yeah,
is this
yeah.
here. The point is this here. Have they ever heard you talk like this? Because I got every single one of your recordings threatening, say march
fucking
or
was
this
in
and
jail
that.
at the age of 14.
Don't worry.
I told you,
Don't worry. Like
motherfucker.
you know the auntie and all that kind of stuff. When they hear
I
you
was
talking like that,
arrested
you're
at
the
the
one.
age of 14.
Oh
with
wow! I'm so proud of you.
AK-47.
What do you want a cookie? You want a
I'm
cookie for that?
fucking proud. Yeah.
You're proud
I'm
of being arrested at
fucking
14. You're
What?
proud of being arrested at 14.
Yeah, I got experience because school don't teach me nothing. I got street experience.
All right, so that proves to me that you're somebody that there's just no point. You're just too lost, in my opinion.
No, it's because I know the life of the
I mean,
street.
I was told,
Raj, you can't
I know
rubbish-
the both
you can't
sides. I
rubbish
know both
people's
wills.
I'm not
experiences.
saying that, but this person here who comes on it trying to have the moral high ground, saying
Paul
blah blah
never
blah.
I'm not, Raj. You the one who do that. I don't even come here. You come here trying to have the moral high ground with a fake fucking rag on your fucking head. Yeah?
Rag?
You don't fucking pray. You
You
don't
called
go
me. You said my
temple.
term is a
You
rag.
don't
Did
do
you call it a rag? Did you
Even
call it a
on
rag?
Father's Day, you didn't see your dad.
How do you know?
Yes,
How do you know?
you
How do
are
you
a
know?
fucking ragger. You ain't a fucking C.
I'm a raghead.
You're a fake.
Okay.
That gun.
I'm a raghead.
Why you holding a gun? You got slapped up in the park, and now you're holding a gun like you're bad man. You're a pussy hole.
Just
You got
carry
slapped
on. Just
up
carry on. This is going to be
like a
sent to
bitch
books.
at
This
the
will be sent to
park
books.
by
This will
10
be sent to
men.
books.
Stop
And what did
screaming.
You're
you
calling.
do?
You're calling me
You
a
know,
raghead.
what did you do, Rod?
You're calling me a
Hey,
raghead to another
can
Sikh,
you stop
right?
scream for once? Like, just have a
She's calling me a raghead, Axum. A raghead.
Awesome. You know how you are pro-black and you're proud of your people and you defend them? Because I've seen how you get passionate, yeah, when people dish your people. I'm the fucking same. This guy is a sellout. You telling me, right, there's no sellout. Sometimes you get sellouts and they're trying to put this picture, right, like they're all good and they're the leader of the Sikh community. This guy holds a fucking fake gun, think he's a bad man, yeah? This guy went to
I'm
the
not a bad man. I got pushed about by youth.
This guy
and I
went
did
to the
nothing.
park
I don't think I'm
to
a bad man.
defend another
I got pushed
agent,
about by
a fake
teenagers. If I was a
Christian,
bad man, I would have
yeah?
done something,
So,
innit? I'm not a
the
bad
white
man in any
people
sense of the word, and I
side
know
with
my
him
limits.
against Muslims. He went to the park, he caused drama so he could film me, so he could post it and tell everybody, oh, look how these Muslims are bad. He wants
You
all
just
the
said, all right,
Asians,
so can I just ask you a question,
Christians,
okay? Hey,
Jews
hey,
on his.
hey,
He don't
hey,
want
earlier
Sikhs on his side.
all right, so, Kay,
He
you
wants
said
Christians
earlier,
on his side.
Kay, you said earlier that Muslim guys are raping a girl and I should have covered it. Can you give me a bit more information about that so I can cover it?
Listen, Raj, you're the one who says, how many
No,
times have you said
earlier you
Muslims?
said there's a Muslim guys are
Hold on,
raping a
this is
Sikh
your,
girl, and I said
this is
nothing
your
about it. Can you
field.
give me a bit
Hold
more
on,
information
don't try
about
and be
that?
clever, you little motherfucker.
I
Don't
just
try
want to
and be
know. I
clever,
just want to
yeah.
know, though, Kay. Come on.
This is your fucking field, yeah. You
What?
always
No, I
make
didn't know
videos
about it.
that
So can you
Sikh
tell me a
girl
bit more about
getting
it?
raped by Muslim men. Everybody on YouTube knows that's
I
what
didn't
you
know about that one.
specialize
So can
in.
you talk? Can you
That's
tell
what
me
you
about the
specialize.
case that you said
Shut the
earlier
fuck up.
about a Sikh girl getting raped by
Just
two
last
Muslim
week,
men?
you played a video to everyone about a Sikh girl getting fucked by a Muslim in front of the pictures, and now you don't know nothing. Isn't that a coincidence?
But that's already been dealt with. So what can I do? So that's already been dealt with by other people. What can I do about it now?
Because you're a pussy, you can't deal with nothing in
Well, I
it.
can't deal with it physically because it's already been dealt with, and I wouldn't be able to deal with it physically because I'm not a physical guy.
Rod, if you wasn't around all these races, you'd know what's happening in the Sikh community.
Oh, but I did know about that though. Hold on, I did know about that, but it's
Let me
been
tell
dealt
you
with.
what's happened in 5 days. Tell me what's happened in the Sikh community then in the last 5 days.
Well, in Afghanistan, 2 days ago, a ISIS member went into.
You don't know video about that. Shut the
Let me
fuck
finish.
up.
I have done it on Sunday. I done it on Sunday. I'm doing.
Bitch. You don't
First of all,
you haven't done no
all
video.
right, so I did it on Sunday. All right. So the problem is, if you watch my stream, I spoke about it for 40 minutes on my channel.
Yeah.
On Sunday after I went to Speaker's Corner, I spoke about it, and you can see it on my channel.
Rod,
The
did you
point
know?
is this:
Rod,
2 days
did
ago.
you
Also,
know,
let me
Rod,
answer.
did you
Let me
know?
answer. Could you ask the question, Kay? Kay, you need to calm down. Yeah, I know you're in front of someone that you're infatuated with, and you love.
Yeah. Oh, please, a batty boy. No Sikh girl would date a guy that goes to gay pride fucking marches. Why don't you tell everybody how you go to gay pride and you're scared of Muslims throwing you off the building for being gay? Why don't you tell everybody? Why don't you show everybody the video?
You're talking about Muhammad Hijab. He's gonna get chucked off the building for being gay. Is that what you're talking about?
Worried about Muslims throwing you off the fucking roof. Why don't you show them that side?
Okay, you asked me a
Show them
question.
what you want to fucking show them.
Kay, तू चढ़ी है कि आज तू पिताज
तेरी माँ चढ़ी पैंट चोदिया
तू पिताज हैं नशा पिताज
Look at this is that you got, Rod? Speak English, you motherfucker. You can't speak Punjabi, you rat
So let
from
me
Africa.
ask. All right, so let me answer.
Rod,
Oh my God.
there's no clout for Indian African. That's why you call yourself Punjabi, because you know you'll get no clout if you call yourself African. You wear an African turban, you fucking rat. So why are you ashamed? Why are you wearing an African turban and you're ashamed to be African, you rat?
Let me answer that question. A very, very pertinent question. I mean, people
Tell
ask.
me why you're ashamed of.
All right,
Go on.
People have asked questions about how the universe started, the civilization of the
Why
past.
are you not telling people that
You
you're
are
African
asking the most pertinent question. Why does Raj when Africans start
you use Punjab to attack
So,
Muslims?
what we have to
That's
do,
the
let
only
me-
reason You use Punjab. You're not even from there. You're from Africa, you rat. Yeah.
Ludhiana, big up Ludhiana.
You only use Punjab because you know Muslims live next. Because you know Muslims live next door, and you could use that as a weapon to attack Muslims. But yeah, you rat. You're not even from Punjab. You're from Africa, you rat.
All right. Have you calmed down yet?
Yeah, but tell me, why don't you tell people you're from Africa?
I need to answer the previous 50 questions that you asked me.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. So this is what, you know what, yeah? I'm going to be honest with you, yeah? I'm going to be honest with you. Every time I hear you talk, I'm glad I'm not married. Because if this is how wives are, I would freaking be dead.
Raj, I met you 4 years ago. You're 50. No sequel ever wanted to marry you.
Oh, thank
You're
you,
50.
thank you.
Even your dad moved out because you sided with Tommy. Your brother Haj moved out because you sided with Tommy.
My brother Haj is in the other room.
That's
My brother Haj is in the
the
other
only
room.
person that's stuck with you is your mom, and any mother would do that for their son.
Okay, all right. So big up to the mums out there for looking after the sons,
Yeah,
even
but
though
what about your
they don't
dad?
do
He's
their
a good
best.
man.
Yeah, my dad, big up to my dad as well, but my mum's number one,
Exactly,
innit? So
but you never talk about him, you motherfucker.
let me, because you
Because you were
always,
Sunday, you wasn't even there for your dad on Father's Day. You were stalking Muslims, you rat.
dude, I was at the Khalistan event on Sunday.
Oh, shut up, you rat.
Please,
So
get
you
it.
can
Just play this. Play the video for 2 seconds just to prove a point, yeah. Because obviously, I don't want to have to go down this route, yeah. Because it's really silly having to do it. But if you go onto my channel, I was at the Trafalgar Square 1984 March on Sunday. Oh, let me just show you. So, hold on.
Look, this is what he
Hold
does.
on. What's the date, yeah? 22 hours ago, Trafalgar Square, 1984.
Before he's with the races, before he makes the races.
What? This is on Sunday. What? Where was you?
Never on time.
And here's my friends, Mandy and Jaswinder.
Random people.
Who are these two?
Fucking rap.
I'm recording, so if you don't want to say anything, don't say it yet. Good done. I know I'm a bit late, man. Planes are fucking a nightmare today. And I had a bad fog day as well.
Who else was there? Avdar was there as well. What? Who was there? Avdar, AV, what?
Where's your beard, you face? Where's your beard?
Oh, here's AV. Here's AV.
Oh, God. I don't want to say nothing, yeah. I'm recording, but he's just his feet, yeah. Oh, good luck with you, man. You know who this is, yeah? No one's gonna know. I'm not going to your face. This is Avdar.
AV, yeah. So I don't understand. I'm at the march on the day, yeah. I don't play too much.
Nobody wants to face in the camera because you're so fake. People avoiding, they're like, don't film me. Remember when you're trying to film them Sikhs?
I know the only thing that will film me is this. The only thing that will film me is dog. Look.
I pretend you know Sikhs. You film random Sikhs.
The only thing that will be on camera with me was this
dog. You know people. This is how you hide.
Dude, look
don't
at
worry. Only time the truth will come out, Raj. Don't worry, that's your fucking dad, innit? Because you put a vote to your dad. So that's your dog, innit? Is a dog your dad or something?
Beautiful dog, man. Beautiful dog. I love dog.
Exactly. You love dogs more than your own family. We know how much you love dogs.
So this is what I was doing on Sunday. What was you doing Sunday?
Rod, why do you film random Sikhs? I pretend you know people.
What was this thingy?
Why do you film random Sikhs? I pretend you fucking know people. Who the fuck are you fooling? Yeah? All the Sikh community know you're a sellout. It's only the black community and the white community that don't know. You only fucking fool them.
Wow, man.
You fucking sellout. You fucking sellout.
I don't understand.
You couldn't touch the fucking dog. You couldn't touch no Sikh. He's touching dogs.
Who's this? A friend of mine. Here's Manny. Yeah, big up Manny. Yeah. Here's Jaswinder, another friend of mine for 8 years. So I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't want to see his ass. Why are you filming his ass, you fucking
you want to see him? You want to see him? You want to see him?
You're filming his ass.
There he is.
You're fucking fake. Yeah, the dog, you fucking fake. You fucking filming man's random ass, you dirty chichi man. You're fucking dirty sellout. Yeah, you feel me? Man's
I think
ass,
this
man.
I think this.
Because you
Let me
don't
just
know
play this
people.
about 1984 though, just
See,
so
back at
people
the park,
can learn.
because you
For the
don't
reason,
know people. Because you don't.
no,
Back
no,
at
no,
the
no.
park, innit?
Yes.
Because you don't. You protected with 100 cameras at the
No,
park.
that's the reason
Come
why I
meet
was at the
people on the
thingy.
street, you little pussy. You
No,
feel
we're talking
bad,
about
man.
1984
With
here.
100 cameras.
1984. Let me
Anyone
speak
could
this
be bad in
reform.
front of
But
100
just listen
cameras,
to
you little
what I was at
pussy.
Speaker's Corner and
Right.
at the mosque.
You got dragged, man,
too
like a
close.
rag
But listen,
doll. You
listen,
couldn't
listen.
stand your ground.
Yeah.
And you
Listen.
hold a fucking gun. Yeah. Why you got a gun? Did you know? You should never put your finger on the trigger unless you're gonna fucking use it. Don't put
Just
your
listen,
finger on the
listen.
fucking trigger, you little
Because
pussy
everyone's going
hole.
to the old one, not
Yeah.
realizing
Unless
Leon is
you're gonna
actually
fucking
back.
use the gun.
Maybe not permanently,
You're
but
a
he comes back
pussy,
every month,
man.
and every time he's here, it's a better
You
space.
can't
in
even
my opinion,
fire your
because he's
dick.
bringing
Never mind,
everything,
fire a
which is good for
fucking
us.
gun.
We're talking about Harminder
Today's
side,
a
the
little bit
Golden
late.
Temple.
Thanks, Leon,
So
for
try and
staying
keep
around.
your
I'm about to go
composure.
home, and I said, let me just do a bit of peace. Earlier today, we had a Sikh procession coming through Speaker's Corner, which was for
Big up, John.
to commemorate
Sorry,
1984,
guys.
which in India, where the
This guy's a waffler.
Indian government under
Where
the
are the
Congress Party
seats?
attacked the
Where
Golden
are
Temple.
the seats?
The Golden Temple, what we call Harminder Sahib,
Fuck.
is our
Oh,
holiest
fuck
shrine.
the park.
It's like
This is your.
what
The
for
park
Catholics,
is Raj's
the
Gurdwara.
Vatican is, and for what Muslims
Tommy
Mecca
is
is. So
Raj's
imagine
guru.
someone going in there and
Tommy
blowing it up.
Robinson is
Now,
Raj's guru.
I'm not going to go into
And the
why
park
they
is
did
his
it in terms of
Gurdwara.
the some people.
That's
Some
why he
Sikhs
goes to the
believe,
park.
okay,
The
the
park
person
is
that
his
was involved, the
Gurdwara.
sons and
He
relatives,
goes to the
I
park
support him.
and worship
Some people
random
don't. So
ass.
some people think that.
So we're
And
talking about
Tommy is his guru.
1984, the attack on the Golden Temple. Can
Tommy,
you just be respectful for 3 seconds?
you waffles, cloud, bullshit, cloud, India.
Has been a
This
united
motherfucker
India
never
and
been
it's
to India.
Pakistan,
He's
Bangladesh.
from
The Sikhs
Africa.
own the
He's
Punjab
just a
and we
good
want a separate
talker.
state. Not all Sikhs
I'm
are
not a
like
good talker,
Palestinians or a separate
Sandy.
state.
I just keep it
We
real.
all know, we
I'm
all
a good
figured that out
talker.
pretty quickly.
But
We
I love
figured
my
that out pretty
people,
quickly.
and I fucking stand up for my people. Fuck what anyone thinks.
Indira Gandhi
This guy
sanctioned
pretending
the
he
attack
fucking
on the
cares.
Golden Temple
This
on a day where
motherfucker
it was
wants
a religious
clout.
event
He's
where lots of
talking to
Sikhs were there,
himself. He
including
ain't
women
even
and
talking
children.
to the crowd.
And so when
He
they're
ain't even
attacking
talking
Muslims,
to
ended up
Sikhs.
killing
we got
He's
Leon.
just fucking waving bastard wanking hand
something
and
now
just
being
We're
pretending
talking
he
about
got
the
knowledge.
Harminder side, the Golden Temple. Why are you talking about
Same shit,
wanking?
different year,
anyone coming into our
same
holy
shit,
shrine and blowing it to
different
pieces and
year.
killing innocent pilgrims is
Look,
unacceptable.
look
This
how
is
he
why
waves
today
his hand
isn't
like a
really
batty
about
boy.
the
Look how he waves
separatist
his hand
movement
like a chichi
Khalistan,
man.
even though there's a
You
lot
know
of
the
people there. It's
chichi
more
man.
about
I
trying
always
to,
wave the hand.
highlight what the Indian
The right
government have done
hand.
to the Sikhs.
Yeah, you wave your
And
hand
that's
like
just
a
the beginning
chichi
of
man.
it. So today
You
was just
fucking
basically
chichi boy.
commemorating what happened
Fucking
there,
where
the
the
attack on the
Sikhs
Golden
are?
Temple, and
Who
then what
you
happened
talking to,
afterwards
you little
is
pussy?
I
another
talked to
level of
You fucking
Leon.
poster
escalation.
boy.
Leon,
The Sikh
see how
Fucking
we
Speaker's
speak
pimp
Corner,
now.
where the
You
Sikhs were
fucking
then rounded up
coconut.
and killed en masse
Yeah,
in
yeah.
India
Oh, really?
because
Oh, this
basically
motherfucker has
Indira
never
Gandhi's
made a
bodyguards, who
video.
were two Sikhs,
Yeah, bodyguard,
assassinated her.
like he
Now,
really
to go into
cares.
whether it was right
This
to
guy
assassinate
really,
her or what,
really cares,
she
a
was a
fucking
bitch.
clout
That's what I'll say
chaser.
about it. And I'm going to say that anyone attacking
You
a
ain't gonna
holy
say
place,
shit.
blowing
You
it up,
don't care.
and then
That's why
basically
he's
killing
sitting
a
at
lot
the
of
pub with
innocent people in the
Jupiter
process,
and
they should be
Banksy.
condemned.
Stop
And so
pretending
when
you
I get
care.
there, it's going to be
You
another
fucking
commemoration.
rat.
Like
You
I said, I'm going to
fucking
keep it
sellout.
on because I've got to go home as well. It's a
Shut
bit
the
late.
fuck up. Stop
But
waffling.
the Sikhs do
You
deserve
rat. You
justice. It's been
jobless
over
motherfucker.
30 plus years.
Oh yeah,
And
what
still
happened to
people
your
have not been
artwork, you
brought to
little
justice in
pussy?
terms
You
of
went
what
back to the park because your artwork exhibition was so fucking
including the
shit.
British government.
You had to go back to
Everyone
the
knows that
park.
Bassett Obama was a
This
British
is how bad
PWC,
the
and I
exhibition
want the
was,
best for the
guys.
UK
You had
moving
to go
forward. That
back
doesn't
to the
mean I
park
can't condemn
to get
the
clout
past actions of
because
the
the
big British government
picture
government,
was so
including
fucking shit.
Margaret Thatcher, who actually
That was the funny bit.
who actually helped Indira Gandhi in planning out
Hey,
the attack,
sister, just
and
keep
also
going. Just keep going.
somebody
Because
that gave
you're making my night. Just keep
information
burying
from the
it.
SAS in how to storm the place.
Are you not
That's why,
entertained?
I condemn the Indian government. Like I I'm said entertained. myself, I I'm mean,
You know, it's
Punjab
nothing
separatist,
like
I'm
a
from
crazy
separate
woman
state
being
of India,
obsessed with you
for
to
the
make you
Sikhs.
day, make your
Until
day.
the Sikhs are treated with
You know,
respect.
unfortunately,
India,
you know, I don't think she's that
believe we should
pretty.
be part of a country that has little to no respect for killing our people or attacking our most holy
Well, are
sites.
you really
Like I said,
African or is your whole life a lie?
So if I
No,
said something
she's
wrong or
lying.
dates or mistakes, I apologize. Like I said, I'm just one person and I'm just going to try and give my views. And like I said, big up to COE.
This will trigger you. This will trigger you more. Let me just show you this. I know you're not gonna like this. You're not. That's gonna trigger you. What do you think of that? Me dancing. What do you think? Does that make your day?
Man is an atheist trying to crack his own religion.
What do you think?
Rod,
So
you
what do
know
you think? of
Sikhs in Kent. Rod, you know Sikhs in Kent told me to pass Mani's information to them because he's trying to create his own religion. Mani is an atheist pretending to be a Sikh. You're all fucking sellouts. Look at your crowd. They say a lot about the people you mix with. Just look at the people you mix with. We're the
Okay.
fucking Sikhs. You got
All right, let me say-
Jupiter. You got
Hold on.
Hector, who think he's white. Yeah, you
Who's
got
this?
Mani,
Who's this?
who's thinking of
Who's this?
getting
One minute. So here's my artwork. It's not bad.
But why are you showing it to the Sikh community? You showing it to the white man?
Because
this
this
for
is
the white
my
man.
this is my
This is for
non-Sikh
the white
artwork.
man.
All right, so
This is for the Sikh community.
everybody wanted to see Banksy's hairline again. Can you go
Yeah,
back?
yeah. Have a look at
hairline?
Banksy's hair.
Lighter, but I'm going to
Yeah.
darken it actually, so it's come out good. Obviously, about free speech this one.
Oh, we can't have no music though, Rod.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so you see, it's just drawings aren't too bad. These are the money ones I'm going to make money from. Made a bit of money. So yeah, don't know why people upset. Other great. Oh, there's my friend, one of my old friends. Huh?
Yeah, we are. You know, I'm going to put that down.
So yeah, there was Sikhs there.
But not live. What's happening, man? What just went it?
Yeah, one of my good friends. Very few good friends. So yeah, there are Sikhs there with turbans and stuff as well. So it wasn't just money, you had to go home. Yeah, so I don't know what's the problem. So what do you think of the art? The exhibition was really good though. Have a look, Jupiter's there. I know it's gonna trigger some people. Have a look at these artists though, some amazing artists there though.
Massive trigger.
Yeah. Have a look, but there's some great artists. Yeah, I've never hit Jupiter's Panani. Let me
It's
just
crazy
clarify.
how you think everyone's triggered. We don't get triggered that quick just because we shouting or whatever. We just get passionate. It doesn't mean we trigger. This is saying bullshit. You're not even a Sikh. Sikhs know this fuckery.
Okay,
You get me?
okay. I'm not even a Sikh. Okay, cool.
This
cool.
is why he had to take Jupiter because no Sikhs wanted to fucking go
But
with
you
this
just saw
sellout.
a Sikh with me. You just saw
Fuck
a
off,
Sikh
you
with
coconut.
Look at
Shut-
him. Look
yeah,
at my
no,
oldest
no,
friend.
Sikh. You don't know him. He was random and you filmed him. Shut the fuck up, you liar.
Oh, he's a good friend of mine. Look.
You know, I'm going to put that down. We're like acquaintances. Behaving now, I'm recording. But not live. What's happening, man? What just went it? One of my only other friends. Manny. I'm not his friend. Well, he's not my friend, but we know each other. We're like acquaintances. Yeah? These two are more friends than me.
Yeah, I just picked him up on the road. He was just randomly standing there. And I thought, come inside. I need a Sikh mate just to show people when Kay jumps on the panel that I can disprove I got Sikh friends. Look at this guy. What do you think of
Raj,
this guy?
have you noticed you never ever draw a black guy? You never draw a black guy in your whole fucking life.
That was bad. Look.
And now you're trying to do it to kiss ass. Keep kissing ass. Yeah, lick that bum on. I don't blame you.
Now I have to prove I draw black people, do I?
Lick that
So let me show you my
river. Bumhole.
Oh, let me show you black people. In fact, I'm going to be drawing more black people because I'm starting color pencil, and I think black people in color pencil look. Here's my website, right? Yeah, big up to my website. It's a new one. And let's see if there's any black people on this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Portraits. Oh, a black guy. Oh, is he black? I don't know. Is he? Can someone tell me if this is a black guy? Does this look like a black guy?
Shit you do for Hector, Raj. You keep sucking Hector's balls.
This is let's see if there's any more.
Is
There's
that
some
Kale?
mixed race guy here.
Let me go.
Raj, how old are these pictures now? What have you done in 10 years? You got the same fucking pictures. What have you done in 10 years apart from Bapinda had a word with you and you had to do the farmer's picture? Every time you get cast, you draw a Sikh man. That's funny. It's a shame they don't know the full story. Carry on fooling them.
Are you my? Can I ask you a serious question? Are you my wife that you're asking me what I'm doing?
No, it's just I can't stand fights. You call
So
yourself a
here's my
Sikh.
thingy. So let's look
You
at
wear the fucking turban.
commission. So
You're
obviously I'm
looking like
going
a
to
fucking
promote
Sikh.
this. Yeah.
You're at the pub with
So let me
fucking
just show you my
Jupiter,
group.
Banksy,
Here's another
Hector,
commission.
and you
Here's
call
another
yourself
commission.
a fucking
Who's going to
Sikh.
turn up?
On your fake Sikh would be sitting at the pub with Jupiter. Everybody knows this, Raj. People on the panel ain't dumb. They fucking know. For you to be sitting at a pub with Jupiter, you're a racist motherfucker.
So
Everybody knows the
So
score.
sitting in a pub with Jupiter takes you out the fold of Sikhism. Is that what you're saying? Is that your new kind of like what I call kind of edict?
Raj, when Jupiter said to me, "Go and wash your dirty turban," you turned
called
around
me a
and said,
raghead.
"Listen,
What's
hold
worse?
on, don't lie, don't lie."
Calling me a
See, you
raghead,
can't get
or are they
out of
both
it.
just as
You're
bad?
such a bullshitter.
Now I'm
You're such
asking
a
you as a Sikh,
bullshitter.
what is worse,
I've
a
got the
Sikh
video.
calling another Sikh
I've
a
got the
raghead,
video.
or a
And you
white person
turn.
saying,
No,
"What's your
no,
turban?"
no, don't change it. Don't
Okay.
change it. Don't be fuck.
So-
When Jupiter, because Dan, you know Dan.
Dan.
Yeah.
Point. I don't know who
Yeah,
Point and Dan is.
him and that Irish guy Pat cost you out, and they defended me, saying, "How the fuck can you let Jupiter cost me?" And you turned around and said, "Oh well, she ain't saying it to me. She's saying it to the Sikhs."
I will
You're a
say
fucking
something.
sellout. Shut the fuck up.
Let me
Pat
answer
was
the
there.
question.
Dan was
Yeah,
there. Shut the fuck up, you sellout.
So let me say this. What it was is this year. She said to somebody that wash your turban, but you actually called me a raghead 4 times today. A dirty
Don't
raghead.
fucking lie. These how
So
you gonna
I've
get out
got
of
the
it.
recording.
This is
I've got
how
the
you're gonna
recording
get
when you
out
call
of
me
it.
dirty raghead. No, I'm saying they're
So
both
that
as bad as each
justifies
other.
it. You
They're
don't
both just as
lie.
bad as each
You
other, right?
don't lie.
Okay,
You're
so which is
fucking
worse,
fake.
a Sikh person calling another Sikh a raghead, a dirty raghead, or a white person
Oh,
that you
see,
call
suck the
racist,
white man's
saying
ass.
that
Carry
to,
on.
I'm saying
Carry
they're
on
both bad,
sucking the
right?
white man's balls.
They're both
You were
bad, right?
born to suck. Listen, you know
They're
what's
both
funny,
bad,
Raj?
right?
You know
They're
what's
both bad.
funny, Raj? You know Ugandan Sikhs from Uganda, they're the biggest
I know a
sellouts.
lot. I know a
They
lot.
dissed the Sikhs to
I
join the
know a lot.
British Empire to build fucking trains
Do
for
you
them.
know them?
And that's what your family did. That's what
Can I
your
say?
family did.
All right, so
Your
can I say
family
something? You
fucked
know,
the Sikhs off to unite with the British, and you went to Uganda. The British took your family there to build fucking railways. So
yeah, and
don't
I've
even
said that's
go there
true.
with me.
I've never denied
Shut
that.
up, you bootlicker. Shut
I've
the
never
fuck
denied
up, you
that.
bootlicker.
My great
Shut the
granddad went
fuck
to
up.
Uganda. I've said it 100 times there. We
Yeah,
had a conversation
why?
the other week.
Because he fell out.
My granddad.
Yeah, he went with the British, didn't he? To fucking make railways for the white man.
So in Birmingham, there's a massive Ugandan Sikh community. Do you talk to them like this? Because I can introduce you
Listen,
to them.
you know, Raj, you know what's funny? You know how you talk
I
about
can introduce
caste,
you to
yeah?
them. I can
Listen,
introduce you to
you
them.
little
There's a
rat.
Matadal
You
clan,
know how you talk
which is
about
my
caste?
close relatives.
Raj, you're the lowest of the low caste, yeah? You know how you talk
Yeah.
about caste? Did you know your people were the first people to come to the UK and open a Gurdwara under fucking caste? You're bastard people. So don't fucking give a lecture about caste, yeah, you little
people are
rat.
those? What
Yeah?
bastard people?
Your
What?
fucking people, Ramgarhia
What
people,
is
Ramgarhia?
were
Birmingham
the first
producing, bro?
people in
Crazy
the
out here, man.
UK
So you're
to
calling
open a
Ramgarhia
Gurdwara
people
under
bastard people,
caste.
right?
Why's Kale not
Can you
jumping
just
in, man?
repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Kale.
Because that's gold dust. That's gold dust. You called the Ramgarhia Sikhs bastards,
Who
right?
gives a fuck? They eat meat, they fucking slide, they drink. You
But when
only
I
stopped
said this
drinking
to
because you had
you,
a choice. You tell
when I
everybody
said
how you stopped drinking. You had a choice to get out the house or stop drinking. You had no fucking choice but to stop drinking. If you didn't have that choice, then you'd be still fucking drinking. So shut the fuck up.
let me
You
say
would have been
something, yeah?
homeless.
All right, so
You
let me
would
say
have been
something.
Are you
homeless.
still drinking? Are you
All right,
still
so let me say something. I'm so glad that my family
Yeah,
said, look, make a
Mark, I am.
choice. Wait, let me say, Matthew, I'm so glad because you know what? You know, family that love you, they told you the
You had
hard
no
truth.
choice, Lord.
So what they,
You
they had no choice. So I was told, look, you got to stop this. Otherwise, not get out, but we're gonna have to start talking. So I'm glad they did that because it stopped me from drinking. Big up to
You
my
had no
family because they
choice
love
'cause you
me.
sleep. No,
It
you
doesn't
nearly
matter
died.
what
You
the,
sleeping naked in the park
when a
on the
family
bench.
loves their
The
family
police
member and they
found you
see them
naked.
acting like a
The police
madman,
found you
and then they
naked on
say
the
to them,
bench
you
in the
should stop,
park,
do that,
and you
then
nearly
what you do is
died.
stop it, right?
The police
You stop
found
it,
you
right?
naked on the park bench, and you
Right.
nearly died. That's why.
You
Stop
That's your
fucking
family.
lying, you
All right,
little rat.
so
You
can I just
nearly
explain?
died of
Can I
hypothermia.
just
Don't
explain
fucking
it?
lie.
That was a porn movie you made about me, and I wasn't really naked. That was how you saw it.
Stop fucking lying. It's come out your own fucking mouth and your sisters. So shut the fuck up.
All right. So about the Ramgarhia, you said we're bastards, and you said the Ramgarhias are
You
bastards,
think
and
I'm
they eat
scared,
meat.
Raj? You trying to get info on me? The secret
No. I've
stands
already
on
got
me.
the info. I've already got the
You
info. So
said
what are you saying
fuck
about the?
Sikh. You
What
said
were
you
you saying?
hate Sikh. On camera,
Right, so-
you said
right.
fuck Sikhs. You think
Right,
the
so-
Sikhs are going to trust you?
This is an
You
L for
fucking
Birmingham,
said.
boy. Mad.
This is an L for Sikhs here.
Fuck
I'm not gonna lie.
Sikhs.
Both of us
You
are
said
looking
you
silly.
hate
I
Sikhs.
apologize
So stop
for both of
pretending
us.
you
All of
fucking
you
Punjabis
taking
are
care.
the L,
taking the
man.
L. The
All of you.
When
Sikhs are
just
taking the
last
L.
week you had
Yeah,
the
No
fair
one's
enough.
winning out of
Taking the L.
this. It's embarrassing. I'm
You love
embarrassed
your
for her. I'm
racist.
embarrassed for myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm embarrassed for the
Suck the
Sikhs.
racist off.
You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah. You don't
it's
say that when you're
embarrassing.
fucking with Hector and Jupiter at the pub. You don't
Embarrassing.
say, oh, this is bad. You love it.
No beastie
You
kar de
fucking
Sikh
love
da,
it.
man. I swear
When
to
they
God.
cuss
Bury
out
you out
colored
there. Hang your
people,
head in shame.
you
No
man.
beastie
fucking
kar
love
de,
it.
man. Oh my, it's embarrassing, man.
This
You're
is Asian
talking about,
subcontinent stuff.
dude.
How
You
is
don't
this
understand how
embarrassing?
you don't understand how serious
Hold
what
on.
she's been
How,
saying
it's
earlier, before,
embarrassing
because
for
you don't
you
get
because
it.
you're a regular. It's not embarrassing for me, Rod. It's embarrassing for you because you're a regular. I don't give
What
a
is
fuck. I'm just keeping it real and telling you how it fucking is.
She loves
Yeah.
you, boy.
Because you go
Mad.
to the police,
Love.
innit? You gotta
Yeah,
have your
I
going
do
to
go
the
to the
police.
police. I don't have no issue with it. I'm open about it.
Exactly. And the same black guys that
Yeah.
think they're bad boys are defending you because you run to the
No one's
police.
all right.
So I
So
don't
first
give
of
a
all,
fuck.
first,
You
who?
know what
All
I
right. So
mean?
who is defending
Carry on
me?
sucking
Oh,
each
hold on.
other
Go
off.
back. Who's defending me? Because no one on here is defending
Listen.
me. Half the people don't like me.
Listen.
Oh, hold on. 1 minute.
Listen.
1 minute.
Have
1
you
minute.
forgotten?
1 minute.
Hold
1
on.
minute. I want to clarify something.
Hold on.
1 minute.
Rod,
1 minute.
hold on.
We are
Before
bad
you
boys,
start
though.
sucking Maku's balls, yeah? How many
Allow it,
videos did
man.
you make
Pause
on?
on that, man.
How many videos did you
Are
make
you
on
mad?
Maku when he called you a slave, a bootlicker, and how Sikhs are known to be the white man's slave? How many videos did you make on Maku when he called you that?
Yeah, mate. What?
Don't fucking lie. And all of a sudden you change now, pretending, oh, because of Triller, you're sucking his balls. If it wasn't for Triller, you
Oh,
wouldn't
it's
be
about
sucking his
him.
balls.
Okay, I get it now.
You're
It's
a
about him.
snake.
Okay,
You're a
I get it
fucking
now.
snake.
I get it now. It's
You
about
are a
him now.
fucking snake.
I'm not going to mention him. You're fighting. He's
You're a
fighting for him.
hypocrite.
Oh,
All right, so it makes
You're
sense
a
now. It makes
hypocrite.
sense now. You were sent, right?
What makes sense?
You were sent
What
because
makes
now
sense?
you've made now I know you're sent. You know why? Because this is what he's saying, that these guys are backing me up. Let me tell you something.
God, is
Let
this
me
your narrative
let
you
me
want to
tell
push
you.
out?
Let me say one
To the
thing.
black
Let me say
community
one
that
thing. Yeah,
don't know
most
Sikh.
people. Let me
Is
say
this the
something.
narrative
Most
you want to push
people.
out to the black community? You don't know the Sikh community.
Most people on this panel
That's the
don't
narrative
actually
you
like
want to
me.
push.
Yeah,
You're the
but
only
they can have a
sellout
civil
here.
conversation with me,
You're the
right?
only ass liquor out here.
This is what it
You're
is,
the
Matthew. I
only
get it now. I didn't
liquor
realize
at
what
the
was going
park.
on before.
There's
Okay,
no
makes
other
sense.
Sikhs at the
bad man's
park.
balls, you know.
You're
Like,
the
allow it,
ass
man.
liquor out
Okay,
here.
this is why
What we
we're
doing,
here.
man?
Okay, fair enough.
Pause
Now
these
you
little
understand
pause,
that
man. Pause.
most of the people on this panel probably don't like me, and
Right.
most of them have opposing views to me, but we can conversate civilly. This is why I come on here, so I can have a good conversation with opposing views. People here aren't my friends. People here
But
aren't
you
people
got
that.
you got split personality disorder because you was crying over Maki, how he called you a bootlicker, all this. How many videos you made on him?
That was a
now
year
because of
ago.
Triller,
That was a
you
year
think you're a
ago,
bad man.
and I proved my point. But
Hold
I'm
on.
old enough. I'm old enough and ugly enough to be able to
Bootlickers
then
weren't
have a
even the bars. I didn't
conversation.
even use those bars, man.
I can then have a conversation with
But
people with
carry on, you must
totally
be all
opposing
coconuts,
views to
carry
me.
on.
We're all
Carry on,
coconuts.
coconuts unite with
You lot were
coconuts.
snitching.
So carry
You
on.
lot were snitching. Yeah, you lot were snitching. Yeah, on each other. That was the point.
Okay, I understand why you're here now. You're upset about something else and you're fighting
man.
someone else's
No,
battle. Okay,
I'm
fair
not here for anything apart from you.
Yeah,
because
dude, you
Where's
made
the
your
point?
point. You made your point that
Hey,
everyone's
why Kale
backing me up.
quiet,
Who is
man?
backing me up?
Kale, come get your sister, man. Fuck's sake, man. What the fuck is going on in the RGB in Birmingham to allow this fuckery
Wow.
to be going on?
Maku, carry on.
Kale, don't pretend like you're not there, you know. Come off
Have
mute,
you
man.
seen your sisters? How they're begging you on the street? At least I'm begging it. You fucking dickhead.
Begging?
I ain't begging it.
Who's begging?
I just come to say my piece. I could fight my own battles. I don't need no one to
Yeah,
fight
why
my
are you
battles.
talking about my balls though? Like, allow it, man.
Why the fuck do
What
you
would you
think
do?
you're better than everyone else?
No, I'm just telling you.
Telling me what?
Why are you talking about me? Why? What did
You
I
know
have to
how
do?
you
I didn't
talk
have nothing
about
to do with it.
how, you know, like how you talk about shops as well, how other people are about running shops. Do you know how many shops I rented out to Jamaicans in Handsworth? Do you even know?
Birmingham. I don't even care.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
No, I don't even care. Fuck Birmingham. Are you dumb?
If they don't get it from
Yeah?
you, they're gonna
I
get
live
it from
in fucking
somewhere
London.
else because black people are
Big fucking
determined,
city,
isn't it?
Are you dumb?
As you know, if you come
So
from
your mum's
Birmingham,
dumb.
you know they're not.
Your
You
mum's
know
dumb.
they're not joking. Huh?
You don't fucking know me. You can't. Don't talk to me like shit just because you talk about your followers like that.
Who's mum?
Who do you fucking think you are?
Sorry, who's mum?
Who the fuck do you think you are? You're
Whose
always
mum?
dissing other people.
Whose
Your
mum?
fucking mum. Your
Mine.
fucking mum. What are you gonna fucking do? What the fuck? Is Raj gonna suck your balls for you, is he? Is he gonna lick your ball bag? Calm you down, is he? What the fuck are you gonna do? Stop acting bad, man.
This is
Sick of this
embarrassing.
fucking
I
plastic
am
gangster.
free from this.
No, it isn't. Yeah, you're a pussy, that's why, Raj. You're a pussy, that's
You're
why,
embarrassing
Raj.
yourself, man.
You
You've
would
embarrassed yourself
never.
so badly.
Bitch, I've already slapped you up, Raj, so don't. Yeah, carry on, you plastic gangster. Fucking about gangster. What the fuck? I grew up in Johnson's. They were kids when I grew up. They turned to big men. So don't fucking tell me about this and that. You fucking
Told you,
pussy
girl,
out.
man. Come and get your girl.
Oh,
Come and get.
Yeah, but with the Jamaicans, you're good.
Eunice, take one for the team,
What's going on?
Eunice. Eunice, take one for the
Nigel.
team.
Hello,
Raj,
is anyone home?
shut up,
Hey.
batty
Eunice,
boy.
take one
Stop,
for the team.
stop begging attention,
I'll
Raj.
do your Ishtar with them.
Oh,
What
you
do
want
you
some
think?
attention, Raj?
Why don't you
You
think?
want
Why
some,
don't
I'm
you?
thinking to Mackie. You want some attention, do ya?
Where you at?
No. You've given me enough attention. I'm satisfied for today. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, and now go and look for your dad, you little
Yeah, I'm
tramp.
satisfied. I'm
You
satisfied.
fucking racist motherfucker.
Your kids
You
must be
fucking
so
racist
proud of you, Kay, man.
motherfucker.
Your kids must be
Dissing
so
your
proud
own
of you, Kay.
people for the white man.
Imagine
You
what they
fucking
think when they
racist
hear you talk
motherfucker.
like this. They must be so
Fuck off.
proud of you, Kay.
Everybody knows how you diss your own people to suck the white man's balls. Everybody fucking knows. And the black people defending are just fucking retarded
No
as
one's
you.
defending
Because
me,
we know how
idiot.
racist we are.
Can you
Don't
not- can
fucking know how racist Jupiter Hector. Hector sees himself as white, and you're sitting there. And when that white woman kicked him out the fucking toilet because he's black, you try to be so fucking clever. Oh, it's got nothing to do with race. It's just a misunderstanding. You play everyone. You're a rat. You're the biggest fucking rat out here, playing everyone. At least I ain't playing everyone. You don't see me on every fucking panel.
You're too dumb to play anyone. You're playing Connect 4, little Chiril.
You're the dumb
I'm playing
bastard
chess.
who hides in your mum's
You're not
house.
smart enough to
You're the
play
dumb
anyone. This is the
bastard
problem with
who
you,
hides
Kay.
in your mum's
You're
house.
so.
You didn't come
You're
out for 12
alien. You know
years.
what alien means whip,
You did
yeah?
not
And the
come
thing
out
is
your
that
bedroom
you
for
are
12
too
years
dumb.
until Tommy
Kay, let me
Robinson
say something.
invited
You're
you.
too dumb
You
to
didn't leave
play
your bedroom for
anyone.
10 years until
You
Tommy
understand?
Robinson invited you.
So you're too dumb
You
to
didn't
play
leave
anyone.
your
This is
bedroom
why
for
when you
10
jump
years
on, you
until the
rant like a
racists invited
lunatic
you.
for an hour.
Right,
And
You've embarrassed.
it's funny. It's
finish,
funny
yeah?
how you got a bit of power, Raj,
Hey,
when
let
the
me
white
ask you
man
a quick
invited you to
question.
the park.
Let me
It's
ask you a
funny how
quick
you feel
question.
powerful.
1 second, 1 second. I was gonna say, you see the people that you rented shops to in Birmingham, did they come with money?
Some did, some didn't.
Some did, some didn't.
Yeah.
What? How much in
Now you know
percentage
what it
would you
is,
say?
yeah, Carl. I'm a
Go
nice
on.
person. I'm trying to help people out. You get me?
Yeah, I
And
hear what you're saying.
sometimes
So you gave people
I get
shop front rent
Yeah,
free.
you know, like
That's
you
cool.
know, it
But
doesn't
what
matter.
I'm saying,
Say
the
it again.
majority came with money, yeah? Because it's a business, isn't it? You was running a
Yeah, I
rental
rented
business. Is that
hairdresser.
correct?
You know, cool runnings. You know,
Yeah,
cool
but was it a
runnings.
business? Was it a business?
Yeah, it's a food business. Next to
No,
you,
I'm
do you know
saying, was
Alcazar?
you running
Do you
a...
know
No, I'm
Alcazar?
asking you...
KFC,
No,
Tasha's.
I'm asking you, was you running a rental firm? Like, did you have
Yeah.
shops renting, properties
Yeah.
rented? So it was a
Yeah.
business, yeah?
Yeah.
So basically, the majority of the people had to come with money. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, how else would they get the business?
Yeah, really done
So
nothing.
you never done no one no favors. You were just running a
What
business.
was Mal in terms of
Well,
down
I
payment?
don't give a
That's
fuck,
correct.
yeah.
So don't mix
I
up
weren't
people
just
in
dealing
Birmingham.
that, I was
So the
dealing with
black people in
refugees as
Birmingham,
well.
they go in anyway.
So you
So
do a bit of
if
charity
you're
work.
not going to rent it from them, they're going to get it from a Muslim or a Jew or someone, other white man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's just say, yeah, I want to rent a shop.
Yeah.
How much? You know, how much?
Crackhead
How much is the
bitch.
rent?
Yeah, what the fuck is going
Or
on?
the down
out here, man?
payment?
Yeah. I don't want to be too nice.
A grand.
Yeah.
A grand for down payment.
Yeah.
Go on, Eunice.
So is it a cheap shop, isn't it?
Go on, come on.
It might
Give
as
it
well
to
be
me,
like a
man.
one
Come on.
bedroom flat, innit? You know what I mean?
She's saying give it to
Where?
her,
What
Osman.
area?
So give it to her.
What area?
I'm just saying, it might as well be a one bedroom
Well, you know,
flat.
I'm supposed to know. If you're looking for a 2-bed, you're looking at 500. If you're looking for about 3-bedroom, you're looking
I'm just
about
saying, like, you
600.
know, I mean, like shop wise, isn't it? You said down payment is £1,000. So I said, you know, I might as well buy myself.
Eunice, let me just tell you something, little boy. I've been in the business 20 minutes. Don't try to fucking test me, all right, you little cunt. Yeah? I've fucking been in the business 20 fucking years, you cunt. Don't try to test me, all right?
Is this how you talk to your client? You fucking cunt, you better rent out today, you little bastard.
You're a batty boy. You're a
I can
racist
imagine you
batty boy.
talking to the refugees, you little cunt. You're lucky you're in the UK, you little bastard. I'm doing you a favour, you little cunt. Charging you £1,000 a week, you little bastard. I would have charged you 5,000.
Because you got a batty boy rights.
You're
just upset because you got a batty boy rights. That's why he hates Muslims.
No one in the black community knows nothing about Raj.
Yeah,
Raj
no one.
used to stand next to us
irrelevant.
in the park.
Irrelevant.
There's
Yo,
nobody
Carl, this
in the
guy
black
got
community that's
Carl,
ever.
You don't have a house. You don't have a
One second.
Sorry, I got to clarify. Motion for
you
One
don't
second.
have it, man. That's like that new match you
I just say she's trolling it. She doesn't have a shop in it. Though.
No,
She doesn't have a cardboard box in it.
Oh no, stop fired.
I'll be back later.
Oh, we look forward to it, yeah, like a vasectomy.
Fuck you, you little batty boy.
I look forward to it like a
and buy more
circumcision.
drink, man. I know what's going on.
Oh god, yeah.
No,
Stock up with the militia.
You know,
Stock up with the militia.
I don't think he's done anything.
What do you know? Why you not tell me?
Shut your mouth.
You won't pretend you know shit, but you don't know shit. You put. What do you know about me? Tell me what you know about me.
Did I trigger you?
I know that you know
I
black
asked you if you
people.
was
That's the
drinking and
truth.
you said yes.
I know that much.
You said yes. So I'm assuming you're going to
Oh
get more drinks.
God!
Hurry up.
Is
come
this how
back
you play?
and get
Is
this
this
work.
how you play?
Yeah, hurry up. and come back
Everyone's a
and get
drunk
this
to
work,
you. You want everyone to
Yeah.
suck your ass.
No,
Anyone
I'm
that
not saying.
kicks back and
No.
fucking say it the way it is.
Not with your
You, they're
rancid
drunk,
mouth.
they're druggy,
You don't.
they're this, they're
Yeah,
that.
you are,
You know what I mean?
And you're
You-
deaf.
Anybody that can't have a conversation, they call out. Right?
I don't know you, innit? So I can only just go for what you're
dumb
saying. But what you're
Fred,
saying
but the
don't
thing
make
is,
sense.
yeah, Maku's a
What
fucking
you're-
snake, yeah, because yeah. Now you know what, Fred? This little tramp, yeah, this fucking broke cunt, yeah, fucking. That's how your mom talks, Maku. That's how your mom talks. Your mom, your mom, baby. You wasn't taught with respect. You fucking diss everyone. You know what I
This is
mean?
how
You
you
have to
talk.
be
You was
black.
calling me a man or the band or you cunt this or
Shut
father
up,
that.
you batty
Who
boy.
taught you then?
Shut up, you batty
Who
boy.
taught you? Who taught you?
Fuck up,
And
you
you talk
batty
like
boy.
this.
You
You
go
got kids.
find your dad.
You got
Go
kids.
find your dad, you
Your
little
mouth
batty
is
boy.
like something like the gut.
Yeah, shut
You
the fuck
you
up.
talk like you're from
You
a
left your
whorehouse.
sister in shit.
Yeah, you talk like you're from a
left your
whorehouse.
sister in shit.
Even Prozzy
For
don't talk
Jupiter.
like you.
You left
Even
your
Prozzy
sister
don't
for
talk like you.
Jupiter. You rat.
Listen to how you talk.
You rat.
You're talking about language
left
and
your
you
sister
sworn
for
more
Jupiter, you
than
rat.
anybody on this
You
panel the
rat.
whole day in
You left
half
your
an
dad
hour.
for
In
Muslims.
half an hour, you said more
fucking
F
rat.
words, more martods, more band words, more
Shut
fuck this,
up
more cunt this
about what
than
happened to your
anybody on the panel has in
exhibition,
the
you
whole
beg?
day.
What happened to your exhibition, you beg? Keep begging it, you little foul con artist. Keep begging it.
Dude, you've done a massive L again,
You're
man.
a con
It's
artist.
embarrassing.
That's why you use Speaker's Corner. Because even your artist company name is going down.
You spy Aston Villa? Okay.
Aston Villa. Yeah, do you support Aston Villa?
Birmingham City, probably, man.
Yeah.
Or was it West Bromwich?
Yeah, West
You know what? Yeah.
She don't even
I
support.
could say
She's
black
out there
Birmingham
drunk.
people know how to stick
Talking
together,
about Raj.
innit? And they're not really interested in what no one can give them. They're going out to get their own thing sorted out.
And another thing is, yeah,
I don't know what this
She be
woman's
talking
on
about
about.
Raj in the bando. She be
Now,
up
when
in the
she
fucking
talks
crack
about
house,
black people,
high in
she's
the crack,
probably
talking
just
about
talking
Raj.
about the friends she had in school or whatever. I don't know about helping
You
them
know
with
this
that.
guy Raj from London?
Raj. She probably walks around Birmingham. You know Raj, that fucking cunt? He wears Reeboks. You know Raj, that fucking cunt? He eats beans all day. It's disgraceful.
You know what's funny? When black guys sell out in the black community, you lot cry. But when Raj sell out in the Sikh community, you suck his ass. You're fucking hypocrites. I'm passionate.
we know he can
Just
sell
like you're
out.
passionate
What
about your
can we do?
I get
people.
bummed out on it all the time,
Just
you
like
moron.
you're passionate about your people,
What I'm
yeah?
saying,
I'm
it's
passionate
an
about
open
my
panel.
people.
Listen.
And this motherfucker keeps sucking his
Listen,
balls for clout.
Kay, can you listen
Now,
one
just
second?
you
though?
passionate about
Because I
your
know you've
people.
got sense, innit?
I'm passionate about
Listen,
my
innit?
people, you get me?
Nah, listen then, innit? What I'm saying, we know the man's position from a long time ago.
Yeah, they've been calling me out for years.
1 second, Raj. You're talking about black community. No motherfucker knows this guy, innit? This is just an open panel. What he's allowed to come on, innit?
No, Maku, yeah, is calling me drunk and this because he libels anybody outside of. Now, but Maku looks down on people.
No, if you can have a civil, all right. So let me. So if you can have a civil,
you know, Maku. The funny thing is, you know Jamaican.
You change shit.
Okay, look.
It's about
what am I doing? What am I doing?
What the fuck you on about?
Me and my
So it's about being happy. Right, so can I just say,
Oh, man. Me against the world, all eyes on me. Come on, motherfuckers.
Like, doesn't make
Come
sense.
on, bring it on.
Okay,
Bring it on.
No, I'm saying it's been all about you. We just allowed it. It's like we just allowed
for an hour.
The same way we're allowing Raj.
You won't let no one talk.
It's an open panel, isn't it?
All right, so the point is this, okay? What you need to understand about this panel is that if you can have a civil conversation, if you can have a civil conversation, if you can have a civil conversation, you allow someone to talk and to respond. You're welcome on this panel, including me. The point is, you cannot have a civil conversation, dude. You have been talking for an hour non-stop. No one can respond to what you say. The point in the panel is this: look, I've been called out by Freddie loads of times, Maku, Jedi, and all of them. Look, they've given their piece to me all the time. The point is, I come in there respectfully and try to have a conversation, even if I disagree with them. This is why I like coming to a platform where there's opposing views rather than an echo chamber. But you cannot do that. But you can't do that. You can't do that. You haven't been able to have a conversation for an hour. You've been screaming. Try and have a conversation where you allow someone to respond to your questions.
I'm starting to moderate now.
Okay,
Sorry.
can I ask you a question?
I've gone into moderator mode. Go on.
Right. Okay,
Yeah, I hear you, man. That girl's a bag of noise.
Fucking time, mate.
Yeah.
I apologize. The Sikh and Punjabi community taking over that. I apologize.
Doing my bleeding nothing, you know what I mean? Like,
Dude, I've been having this for a year and a half. I'm not joking. A year and a half I've had this. All I do is just humor her now. Because I know certain things about her. She's not right in the head.
You might this, innit? Because you know what you've done wrong, innit? You shouldn't have called nobody.
You should have had sex with her, man.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Met her, had sex with her, and got it over.
you know what? You could tell her hormones all over the place.
Nah, I think where he tried to call the boy them on her, she's got all rights to go crazy on him.
No, I didn't call anyone on her. I didn't call anyone on her. She's lying. She lies through her teeth. Like my brother lives at home. I am actually 47, and if anyone wants to see my birth certificate, I'll send it.
Well, you never called the Babylon on her.
Who?
She said that you called the Babylon on her, innit?
Oh yeah, I did call the Babylon on her. Yeah. But I don't know who she is. I don't. Hold on. First of all, I don't know what her name is. I don't know. Somebody sent letters to my family, and including my sister, and she says she knows my sister. So when she turned up, it might not have been her, but I assumed it was. I gave 4 names of people, and she was one of them. Another one was Halima, that lunatic that goes on another panel. So they sent a letter to me, my sister, and my other sister. Saying that they're gonna brick the house and do this and do that, and so she talks about my sister all the time that she knows her. So I just said, all right, yeah, that's it. No one spoke to her because I don't know what her name is. I don't know where she is. I don't know nothing about her apart from the fact that she's crazy.
Yeah, she is.
That's
crazy.
the only thing I know.
Yeah.
Oh, but you look, I need to shoot anyway. Yeah,
I help black people. All right then. You fucking.
But how can you? All right, so this is
that
the
was
problem.
the only thing I didn't like what she said. The rest of it about you being African, that's your business, isn't it?
No. So the point is whether my family is from Africa. I've told everyone that my family come from Africa.
Business. I don't mind what
I
you
know.
do.
So the point is, I've not denied that, but my family roots are in Ludhiana in the Punjab.
Can you speak fluent Punjab?
I can't speak fluent, but I can speak and I can write and I can read as well.
That's a letdown then. Saying that you're from the Punjab and all these things.
I can speak. I can, like, when I go out, I can have conversations with people. I don't have a problem. It's a bit like broken English, like someone speak broken English and I speak broken Punjabi. It's not great. To you can't tell the difference.
It's hard to have a conversation with a drunken crackhead. It's really hard.
Yeah, I mean, I can even read.
Yeah, nah, she weren't taking no breaks, so she must have been on something, or she must have been.
Dude, this has been going. Freddie, you need to understand from my perspective. This has been going on for a year and a half with her. This ain't the first time I've had her do this. This is for a year and a half. So all I do is just humor her. That's it, because I know there's something. I don't want to say too much, but somebody knows her. Who knows her?
Effect, man. Stop.
Yeah. Somebody knows.
But you might have
her.
a good point.
Hey, to the non-educated listener, you're getting smoked.
Yeah, not all Sikh Punjabi females are like this. They're normally very kind of like, you know, sweet.
Nah,
Not you
nah,
fucking
nah.
you know
You
what?
ain't
You
gotta say
fucking
it.
mad God, man, John.
Don't
Where's
say
all the
nothing
other
about
Sikhs?
the Sikh
Where's all the other
system.
Sikhs that usually turn up when Triller's going
I
on the mad?
know.
Like it was crickets. Like what one?
It's true, bro.
They're scared of her. I don't
And
blame her
even
because how do you deal with a woman that's like? Because can I say something? In the beginning, yeah, I lost my temper once and I shouted at her. Then she twisted it on me, say, she called my mum a whore and everything. When I retaliated and I shouted, she twisted me that I was shouting at her. So what can you do with women sometimes? You have to just say, all right, darling, don't worry, calm down, you know, relax.
Raj, there's a recording, bruv. There's a chain of events that you can go back to and say, this is what happened. This is how it went down. So you gives a fuck.
Yeah, I know. But I just don't. Look when it comes to like, you know, arguing with women, you're always gonna lose.
To deal with that.
I'm always gonna lose because when you lose your lose your temper, then what happens? They'll start screaming, you freaking this, that. You understand? So the best thing is just stay calm and let them get out of their system. You know, let them just go mad.
No crackhead alcohol chick. No.
She was mixing up medication.
The panel, man, for putting up with her, man. Dano.
Even it's hard.
Oh, thank you. Everybody went through a lot of water.
But she was taking you. She was
tearing strips off you
up.
still.
If that was a fight, you would have
Yeah, but the thing is, you need to understand. I've already everything she said to me 50,000 times before.
I know.
Oh, there's no point me responding. In the beginning, I used to respond. Now I just humor her. There's no point.
Plasma out your earlobe, blood. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this: if a woman has said to me 1,000,000 times, "Oh, you're a foul artist," what do you want me to do? I can't prove what she's saying is right or wrong, right? And so I've just got to the point, just like humoring her because she's not right in the head. It's not been going on for like a month. It's been going on since 1.5 years. She started in 2020, and she's still going on.
Ages ago.
She used to go. Do you know who she used to go by? Do you remember that account called Mr. Singh? You remember an account called Mr. Singh?
Yes, I remember.
That's her.
Why she's referring to someone
She
as a
used to
man?
be under the account called Mr. Singh. Yeah, it used to be one of her respects, her main kind of mods.
Yeah, he got smoked at times, bro.
Yeah. So that's Mr. Singh. It's like 3 or 4 people on there. That was one of them.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, can you see what
on top of bodies?
Why can't I get nice, beautiful kind of troll like a woman? Yeah, why do I have to get either old men or women like that? Like I've got the worst luck. Yeah. Why can't I get some pretty, you know, like sweet lady saying Raj, not like this. It's freaking. I got the worst luck, man. It's freaking insane, man. Anyway, sorry about that. The Punjabi community and the Sikh community take the little L for that. I apologize. I know it's a bit silly. A big L. We'll take the L. Yeah, unfortunately.
Gigantic, ginormous.
It's just
the whole Asian subcontinent takes the L, fam.
Yeah, it's an Asian thing. I was gonna say it's an Asian thing.
The whole Asian subcontinent. I don't care where she's from.
And then they wonder why Asians got a bad rep around here.
Nah, I'm saying obviously because sometimes they're not married. They're not really doing the right thing they're supposed to be doing.
Take the L because you didn't do nothing.
Look, I've said to you. No, you don't understand. Look, I'm going to say it again. I've had this exact conversation. It's like deja vu. 15 times on different channels, from Raspects, from Vellies to other channels. Jen Wallace's. I'm a Punjabi, not an Indian, but an Indian. I'm a Punjabi.
Fucking L, bro.
Every day.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys.
The way she was moving.
We deserve that. Just
we deserve. We all the Asian community deserve that. I'm an Indian.
We deserve the break.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
the
received.
fucking
Big up to
mad-
everybody, man. Like I
Mm.
said, apologies for the madness. I did want to have a good conversation,
damn.
and I will say this here. Look, one thing is that if you can have a conversation on here and allow other people to talk, I'm pretty sure you're welcome, right?
Yep.
Even if you've got an opposing view. It doesn't mean people are licking your ass. I can have a conversation and I can have a civil conversation, even with people I don't agree with. So.
No one's doing nothing. We just all having a bit of banter and jokes.
Yeah.
And I don't know what's on. Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
Don't answer that, True Sneaky. Bascarde, don't answer that. Anyway, big up to everybody, man. Take care,
Yeah.
man. I'm
Oh,
off
you
to.
lot are back, yeah? Oh, you lot are back.
I'm off
All
to
of a
rewind
sudden.
and listen to it
These lot.
and kind of get my kicks off on her voice.
Mad,
Let me just
mad,
listen to her again. Take care.
mad.
Hey, I don't know how you could tune into that again. You're fucking great, man.
Yeah, all of a sudden, look, RSC, all sorts, like, what? Out of the blue, Gurdy.
I'm saying, yeah,
You get me?
Lizzo, like,
Middlesex
everyone's a
Omar.
fuck.
Like, what are we doing out here? Yeah, what was the fucking help? Yeah.
Legally blind, you know.
Yeah, legally blind.
I'm legally
I just
blind
finished
and I
work.
cannot
Oh my
see.
God.
I cannot
Let me
see.
go into
I'm legally
Illuminati
blind.
Live
I
just
cannot
now.
see.
Fuck off. There's
Hello,
160 people in here. Yeah,
Hello.
and I know y'all. Oh, chat, please. All of a sudden. And all you other Asian subcontinent, brother. I'm an Indian.
But I want to know.
Yeah,
I
what are
want to
you?
know.
Don't
You know the
pretend.
one I really want to know, family,
Yeah.
is did you compare? our sweet 10th guru
Mad.
to Tommy. Did he ever do that?
No, but it was a bar. That's all I know. Yeah, I don't
It
care
was
if
a
the
bar.
truth.
It was a
No, I
bar.
don't care if it was the truth, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, that was new.
Hey,
Some
fam.
of the other stuff was a remix.
I
and
said
some
you let
of
your
it,
sister
for
get
me,
beat up, you know. Mad.
yeah,
Hey,
it's called cringe. It's called cringe as
listen,
well
listen,
because,
listen.
like, when you're going into man's mom, dad, and brother, like, bruh, I'm not really on a real basis. Like, I'm like, allow it.
She said,
And you're trolling.
She said,
no,
you,
no,
you,
no,
le-
it's
you
fucking.
left your
Like,
sister
allow
to
it.
go and link Banksy. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
not,
You
I'm
see
not,
all
I'm
them
not.
bars there. It's all
I
fuckery.
know, brother. No, it's
Yeah?
deep. It's deep.
Talking about
It's
man's
deep,
brother.
bro.
You and your brother don't get on. Oh, he's in the
I
next
know.
room. It's like,
I
what?
know. I
What is
know.
this, man? What in the inconsistency?
You didn't check your
alcohol?
father on Father's Day.
Yeah, that was deep.
What are we doing here?
That was like Sunday, cuz. Like, how you get that info so far?
Some
Shit.
man don't want to get checked.
That's
Some man don't want to get checked. Man's at work. Who told you? Yeah, that the Sikh man who owns his off license or whatever shop he's got, yeah, is at home putting up feet and waiting to get brought tea and no.
Hey, nah, she's stunning, man. Hey, blood, she's going on
Yeah.
that. People in Birmingham are waiting for Sikh people to turn up and help
Man
them.
is at work, fam. It's just another 9 to 5.
That's what I didn't like, bro. I didn't like the lying, bro.
Man
You
do
know
9
what
to
I'm
5,
saying?
7 days a week. Like what are we talking about? Only on Diwali, and even then they're still working.
Yeah,
till
of
the
course,
evening.
but,
You know
but you see black people in Birmingham, though,
Happy
fam.
Diwali. Like okay.
Hey, Maku. Maku. You see
Yeah.
black people in Birmingham, fam. I'm telling you, bro, they're different, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They stick together a lot, like better. You know what I'm trying to show you. Like even though there's bare mazzers and man's the youth them are doing what they need to do. I'm telling you, bro. Birmingham black people got this shit together, bro. They're not waiting on no secret.
Up north, to L. You get me? You know Asians to say, oh man, you can't be throwing anything now. It's too late. Yeah? Because at the time, where was you? Hiding in the bushes. It says everything, man. It speaks volumes. You know what I'm saying? I love you, Middlesex Omar, but yeah, I'm telling you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is Middlesex Omar like rap boy?
Oh,
Is he
fuck.
Middlesex Omar rap boy?
Fuckery. There was no need for that. There's no need for that. He will
I
jump on, you know.
remember, family, back
No,
in the
no,
days,
no.
yeah.
Me and him can
when-
have jokes, but I don't know about all this just freelancing and just grabbing people out of the audience that you think you can fire shots at. No, bro.
Hey,
I'm
Carl
not
Max,
involved.
what you got to remember about Midlands in general, you know, fam, is black people.
I'm not involved, yeah? You heard? I'm not involved, G. Big up, man.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, what you
Love.
got to remember about Midlands in general, yeah, when everyone was getting it in and had Tesco's bag full of this and Tesco's bag full of that, houses was 30, 40 bags up here. up this way. You get what I'm trying to show you? And fucking up our way, houses was 80, 90 bags.
Bruh.
Do
The
you get
money
what I'm
there that
trying to
is,
show you, fam?
fucking
Huh?
is a laughing joke. You can't get even a fucking bed sit for their money.
Bruv,
You're
I
getting
make
free.
sure
Wait,
know
you're
that.
getting free
Trust me,
bedroom.
people have got money up this way, bruv. I'm
You're
telling you,
getting
black
free.
people are doing
You're
alright.
getting free. No, bro. I'm saying you getting free. You get free bedroom riyals for 6 bills, fam. Like, allow it.
Yeah, no, I'm all set.
You're up to 6 bills.
I'm telling you, bruv. That's what I'm saying. Enough of them.
I was
Enough
then
of
from
them
there,
black
I was like,
people.
nah, the ratio is different.
6
Yeah?
bills.
No, most def. Enough of them black
Nah.
people, fam. They
I
bought
don't
in
want to
it
hurt
instead
people's
of
feelings, bro.
like we bought whips in it, and they bought yards in it, and wore Umbro.
I mean, that's mad.
You
Why,
get me? And we
why,
bought
why is
whips
purchasing
and wore
cars?
Valentino and all that, and you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a bit mad because you're purchasing a depreciated asset. That's mad. I would like
But
it's always a house over
it was
cars.
when you was young and getting money, like wherever we came from, we bought nice cars, innit? That's just how it shit went.
But not houses.
No, we didn't think of buying houses at 20 and 22. Man thought of
That's
buying
a bit
clothes.
mad.
Nah,
That's
man
a
was
bad
looking to
investment.
buy. Nah, I know, obviously. Definitely, I know that. But what I'm saying is at 20 and 22, you want to go on holiday, you're looking to go beefer, you want to buy clothes, watches, Aquamaster, all of this shit. What was that? You get what I'm saying? You didn't want to be fucking about in no long shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Mm.
mean, I
And that's a
understand that.
long-term plan. You're not thinking long-term. I didn't think I was going to see 25, so why the fuck did I think about a house? I'm looking to splash now and get it in. You know what I'm saying? No. Do you know what I'm saying? But when you get growth in your life, you realize certain things and then obviously rectify mistakes, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I pray to God every man here on the panel and listening and everybody in the world can live to as long as they're possible, man. Then you can probably learn some shit along the way.
But yeah, I would like to actually save up for a down payment house one day. Yeah, probably a flat or something like that.
Yeah,
And as soon as I fulfill the mortgage financial obligation, that I sell it, and make a profit out of it, and buy a house.
Yeah, that's a good idea, family tree. You'd be all right in that, man. You good as gold. Yeah.
Or I could actually, rent it out or something like that in order to, gain passive income.
Either is a plan. Either is a plan because it's about assets. So when you do get a junior Eunice, you know what I'm saying? You get a little Eunice running around. At least you've got something to leave down to her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's something she's got to hold on to. I have to feel as bad. Do you know what I'm saying? Because good things do. You know what I'm saying? Not life changing, but at least it can help her on the ladder, or she decides to live rent free. She can fall back and live rent free.
Yeah.
Get some headache out of her life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why that's the main reason why I do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Because of the kids and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you had a wife and a child now, probably getting a house would be more important.
Yeah, that's priority, isn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah, it'd be right up there. But where you're carefree, you can eat super noodles and that every night, and you ain't got to worry about shopping or none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I could be, single and working and all that, and actually save up for a down payment of a house. It wouldn't make any difference to me in regards to, whether I'm single or not.
On your own. It works on your own, but it's a longer route.
Yeah.
So
It's just the importance of, gaining a non-current asset.
hard-working woman, Because even though if you can't, you can't. Fair enough, do your own thing. But I'm saying if you can team up with a woman, you've got two heads. It's better than one. You know what I'm saying? Someone to share the first time responsibility with. Get some legal documents drawn up so you know what you're saying. What you're doing. Okay, cool. Well, business partner. If it's not a woman, business partner. That'd be cool.
Pause.
Sorry?
You said business partner, like if it's not a woman.
Yeah, if it's not a woman, yeah, business partner. Why not?
A woman can be a business partner. My assumption is that a business partner is not a woman.
No, I'm saying because obviously I'm thinking of woman in terms of wife, like someone you're gonna have a child with, innit? And you're saying you're not ready for that, are you?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, you saying you're not really ready for that, are you?
No.
Nah, so that's it then. You'd have to have like a business partner. You get what I'm saying? Whether it's a man or a woman, either. You get what I'm saying? Or just if you couldn't get a high power job and run your thing real quick, do it like that then.
Yeah, split a half.
I
split it half.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you can get a high power job and stick it out for 10, you can do it by yourself, man.
Yeah. Some flats in London are going for £82,000 and that's 25% share ownership.
Yeah, that's good, man. That 25% is cool, but I don't know, man. A lot of people are falling down that trap still. I don't know, man. But it's money though. It's money in the bank. But I don't know, man. I like bricks and mortar to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Bricks and mortar is mine. Upstairs, downstairs, cellar, attic, it's mine. You know what I'm saying? That type thing. But I've got a flat though, so you're right. Yeah. I go there, so you're right. It's good to have options, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I'm just gonna fall back for the rest of the night though. This was crazy, bro. Good, crazy fucking little chat until she went mad at the end. But when she was going ham at Raj, I liked it more. It was fun for a little bit. So peace and love. Peace and love.
Big up, Fred.
Every time.
Yeah, I'm back.
Nah, Mr. Sarah, I disagree with what you're trying to say. You say I'm too naive to be mixing pleasure and business. He would get blued out of his money. That's mad, Miss Sarah.
That's
I
true.
completely
That's
disagree
true.
with that.
What?
I disagree
Why would you
with
disagree with it? It's just like you saying there's a briefcase there full of money at the end of the table, and these guys come in and they take the money. Yeah, I'll take the briefcase, and you say you disagree with that.
Yeah, I know,
exactly
and I'll
what
get
you're
that, and I'll
talking
get it back in it.
You will not.
I will get it back.
As he walks off with it, two men stand in front, like, what are you going to do, Mr. Eunice? Oh, I disagree. Yeah, bro, you can get bullied, man. I'm telling you. You have to be smart on the phone. There's a lot of places where you're going to have to be more mature or more of a man. You get me? Or create that impression. Otherwise, they're gonna tear you apart, limb from limb. You know what I'm saying?
But it sounds like a robbery, isn't it?
No, the business place is not. It's not no game. Yeah, this is where the real gangsters are at, and the real, you know what I mean, ruthless motherfuckers. This is where they're at. Yeah, they're moving stocks and trades and millions and and people who got millions don't want to lose their money. Trust me, they want to make more money. And you think those people got a heart? They ain't got no heart. You know what I'm saying? How'd you get to be the top? Well, I didn't give a fuck about anyone else. Yeah. They do videos, they do talk things, with the little mic from the earpiece or whatever, you know what I mean? Giving motivational speeches about how to be nice and and that. Nah, that's all out the window for some. They'll be telling you straight, bruv, you got to be ruthless. All about self. Day one, get it, be assertive, be get to that higher position, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they can tell you what to do because they've attained it a different way, but no problem. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's 100% factual truth in what she says. Yeah. They will tear you limb from limb, bro. Bro. Yeah. You better get some bass in your voice before you even pick up a phone. Hello, it's Eunice. No, that's not gonna work, bro. Even if it's that thing, it's got to be more. I don't know, more vigor, more thing, more excitement, or something. Hi, my name's Eunice. Like to meet you. How can I help you? You get me? You gotta do something. Yeah, if you ain't gonna base it up. Good afternoon, Mr. Maku speaking. Oh, mad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that commands respect, and yeah, like, come on, bro. I've been in the business for a long time, and I'm telling you, man, them guys got no soul. They got people set and put there to take your phone calls and ignore you. Do you get me? There's levels to this. They want to hold on to your money that they owe you, yeah, for more so they can make interest on that money. So the longer they, someone, you go for the finance department has got someone who's there to block. Yeah. Oh, sorry, the finance person has gone on holiday for 2 weeks. My thing, but I've sent the invoice in. I need my blood clot money. You were saying, yeah. But what they're doing, they're trying to hold out. So, if they've got 100,000 people who they owe money to, you could imagine the interest, that actual money that they owe, you get what I'm saying, that's in their bank, is making if they leave it in there. Do you get it? Just longer. Just okay, yeah, well, we're almost late. It's almost the red letter. It's almost, this company's almost like talking about they're not going to deal with us. All right, let's give them their money. Boom. You scrape for 4 weeks or da-da-da-da. That's how it is, man. You know what I mean? That's corporate.
A safe might be an option. A safe will have to be an option.
A what? Sorry?
A safe will have to be an option. Or
You mean like
collective.
safety deposit box? And where
No.
was you when this Birmingham chick was fucking going bananas and talking about burgers and Johnsons and all sorts and people's mums and all sorts? Like, what are you lot breeding up there, man? What's going on? Why look, you not got no control?
What happened? I was at the sort out my kids and stuff like that. What happened?
Oh, okay.
What happened? What did I miss?
This girl from Birmingham came in and went ham. You might have to rewind it. You get me? Like, yeah, she's crazy. Killer K. Man. Yeah, she came for Raj, man. It was peak, but yeah, man, there was a lot of she's from your ends, man. You lot gotta clean that up, man. Fuck's sake. It's terrible.
From my
man.
end.
Yeah,
man. What was she saying? Like,
oh, bro,
apart
you
from-
don't even want to know. Yeah, she was going at Raj, really, but
okay.
I'm just saying she was droid. Yeah, I do this in the black community. I do this. I was like, whoa, Gail, where you at?
Oh, she a sister. So what was she a sister? African descendant?
No.
She's not an African descendant.
She's a Sikh Punjabi chick.
And she said what?
She said she helps in the black community by giving them housing and all of this type of stuff. And
she never said that, man.
Yeah,
she could never. Wow, because Birmingham's very segregated, man. Very, very segregated. Black Africans stick together. Asians stick. It's not like in London.
I noticed.
I learned a lot. Segregated. Yeah.
Now I understand.
You
know what? No, I'm not gonna go so hard on you because I did say from the beginning, you live in Birmingham, I live in London. No disrespect, but bruv, I know it's different. But I didn't know how different until this Killer K woman came on. Like, oh shit, you got Triller chicks. You got Triller chicks in the thing.
If it weren't for the African descendant community and stuff, right, man, where we used to buy houses, and when the Teddy boys and etc. used to attack the Asians, the Indians, the Pakistanis, it was us that used to protect them. In fact, had it not been for us in the UK, they wouldn't be able to build any properties in the UK. So for her to say that statement, that is a very, 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 very deep allegation there, man. We're segregated in Birmingham, bro. Sniper, man. There's no all for one for all with the other.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. And she was saying, I know burgers, I know Johnsons. What? You ask them about me?
Bro's got junk burgers and
what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, sounds mad. I was just like calling for you, bro. You know, because
That
you
was
wrote in the back in the side chat, yeah.
yeah.
I thought you were still on panel, just being quiet. I was like, nah, how is this happening? Like, man, she's just baiting up Birmingham, like mashing it up. She's just stomped all from the Asian section, though. I'm not saying as from the family, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
from her bit, she's just been beating, flinging fire bombs and everything, Molotovs and everything. You get me? Big
No,
up
but
Jane.
I think that thing before I left, before I had to start
Mad.
my kit, that thing
Mm.
because I think Raj was saying something to do with he has something to do, no connections, or he must have learned African then into a pub and he was practicing racism, and I was sent that you've always had a coalition with the whites, so I'm not surprised by that really, but I missed a lot of things, man. But yeah, man, she's lying about that. We're segregating Birmingham, brother, and it's known as well. You know, we're very segregated, and we like it that way. To be fair.
Mm. Yeah, but she's just gonna say anything anyway. She's a
Yeah,
sayer
yeah.
of anything, and I'm
Yeah.
thinking someone from so far up north sometimes to be
Yeah,
obsessed with people from London is a mad thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we protected the Asians, man. This is no secret. Even in London, you know, when they used to do the pea bashing, you know, when they never allowed them to sell or to buy anything, it was the African descendants who bought houses, by the way.
Yep.
And then reasoned with the whites, and if they done that, then they sabotaged us, the Asians, and joined whites and pushed us out. So for her to say that, man, that's definitely yeah, man.
I heard Birmingham is it's like a racist city, you know. Like,
It is, brother. Eunice, to be and I'll be honest, as a Pan-Africanist growing up and stuff, right, one of the best strategies with us as a people is that if we separate, right, then you can understand what you're dealing with. So, for example, if a Pakistani or an Asian, I'll say Asian as a whole, right, goes into a black store,
true.
We know already that they're going in there to infiltrate and to copy the designs in the shop, because we don't connect that way. Unless you're like a religious in that type of field, even in that as well, that's a problem. But we know already, like, what are you doing in the black shop? It's understood that you're here to copy. Whereas when you're integrated, brother Eunice, and that, because everyone's connecting together, it's very difficult to know if they are practicing unethical code of conduct, even though me as a Pan-Africanist believe all non-African people practice unethical code of conduct. But we're very segregated in Birmingham, brother, man.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, man. It makes sense. Because that whirlwind could only be doing that in one particular area. It can't be all over Birmingham, like I know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just thinking, that's the largest population of us outside of London. So, like,
Yeah,
it's the next
yeah,
biggest
man.
city as well. So, you get
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
We up there. We got our connects. Everybody I know has a cousin. We used to toss a coin to see whose
right.
relatives we were going to go see back in the day when we used to go out to Birmingham. You get me? Yeah,
That's
it was
right,
different. You get me? Man's cousins just roll up.
Right.
All right,
Yeah,
cuz.
man.
Yeah. We saying, good man. Yeah. We have to take a bus into town and rah, rah, rah. Okay. It was old school, mad. Buses
man.
had timings and stuff. You know what I mean? You had to buy a ticket and all of that. It's mad. It's crazy. You get me? They only came to a certain time, and bruv, if you lived out of town, you lived out in the sticks. You better get your shit done before 6 in the evening. You get
Yeah,
me?
man.
For the last bus and that. Mad. Old school. But yeah, and me and my brethren, bare of us, we used to all go up there and say, like, all right, whose cousins are we going to check? And then get on the actual telephone, ring them. You know what I'm saying? And then we can meet up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, that was crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
Crazy back in the day.
There's always been that connection, man. Birmingham, Manchester, London. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
All
Yeah,
this
that's
in
right.
space, man. And you know what I mean? It trigger them, mans, and
Yeah.
you know,
yeah, man.
no DT, and from like, it's always been, even when the riots, as you know, as what Shakwa was like, anything that
Morris
kicked
Delta days.
that you see.
Yeah, Morris Delta days. I was old
Yeah,
school
man.
with the Birmingham brothers,
man.
man. I was locked in. We was on MySpace together.
Okay.
That's when you know it's old school, innit?
I remember
MySpace. Like, oh
MySpace.
shit. You know what I'm saying? But the
All
Birmingham
school
brothers was
hands,
the
man.
only one who had proper tunes, and you know there were
Yeah,
certain
man.
London ones like London Posse and in the old days like there weren't many. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like there was like in London. So yeah, most of it was the Birmingham bros.
And the sounds, as well, man. Yeah, man.
Man had
Yeah.
bars and thing from day, man.
Mm.
Yeah, and then one day came out, and that just sealed the deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just sealed the deal because it was just like at the time everyone was
Mm.
trying to make these amateur type movies. Next man got Guy Ritchie. Do you get it?
Mhm.
And that was the better movie. Do you get it? I
One day,
laid that out bare times. I had my barbershop in it, and I gave it to one of my brethren. This nigga wants to take long with it. Brought it back. Next person wants to bring it. We're watching it in the shop. And man, the quoting, man. Do you get me?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Blood, short blood, short.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Those are enough phrases now. Do you get it? Like, yeah, at one stage it was like blood. No, man, that's short. That's short, cuz. You get me?
Yeah.
I have to, man, get evil on you. You get me? Like angel on them, man. There. Yeah, you don't want to get kill you in front of your grandma, blood, in front of your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, bro, that was a bad boy thing.
Yeah, man.
Bad boy like production, and I like the way they came together with the youngers and all of that, showing that this Burger Johnson, bro, shut up.
Yeah.
You don't make money, don't make sense. Yeah,
and
people have to live,
that's
and
right.
there's other enemies out there.
That's right.
Yeah, as I said when I was talking to you yesterday, I was like, yo, those are your soldiers, I like. You know what I'm saying? Those guys are your soldiers. Like when in the time of when things go left and those guys will be your soldiers. You get me?
Because as I said to you, them mans are on that unity, providing shops and stuff, right? You know, you are right though, man. Like as I said, that era, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm in my 40s, I know about that era.
Yeah, of course. You know.
And it weren't good because you and I know our families was in the Rude Boy gang, and that's how it used to be. You know what I mean? And then he's just saw that the Johnsons, the Burgers, likewise in London, and he got infiltrated. You know, but now things are starting to change a little bit now. You know what I mean? Everyone's on the Pan-Africanist, way forward of uniting, etc., with our brothers and cousins in London and Manchester, because you know. But
we got
as for what
their
the
Birmingham
Asian
family, but I don't know. They're just enjoying it right now. I'm just seeing on the WhatsApp thing. You know, man, getting barbecues, man, going thing with the family, doing all sorts of stuff.
man.
Like, man, just getting on with life, like, you know what I'm saying? Big up man like Ezra and Step Nicely and Mr. Lee. We got Mr. Lee. Our brother Mr. Lee. He's from Bromtown, man. You get me? We always say we're gonna go up there soon, bro. Coming up there, bro.
Of course, man. Anytime you come up to Birmingham, man, you know what I mean. You'll get looked after, brother, man. You know what I mean. If I'm able to, I look after the London family, man. That's what it's about, man.
Come on, man.
But as for that Asian woman, saying, you know, it's she's trying to. I noticed, brother, Sniper, man. They love be around us, man, and take from us and claim certain things, and it's what I'm saying, brother. We have to stop these types of rhetoric, man. You know what I mean? Because they don't do nothing for us, but they're gonna say, you know, we help black people, or these little words and stuff, right? It's very disrespectful. Because I would never go into an Asian community and try and divide them amongst. I would never do that. Or, you know, I'm married to an Asian woman and I know how to now, but they seem to do the same thing. We got to stop all this type of semantics from them, man. It's very disrespectful. In fact, it's racism.
There was a hint of that in there. Do you get what I'm saying? Because like people are trying to prove points and stuff on each other, and it's just like, bro, I just don't know, man. Black people and being around and being decisive, and it's like, bro, it might be you who's doing that, saying these things and all of these type of things because we didn't have no proof, no evidence. You get me? Just talking, and she said she was inebriated, so I'm like, bro, I don't know about this one. You get me? It sounded more than inebriation. It sounded like some other stuff. She said she don't hear in one ear or something like that very well, so she has to shout. Yeah, we give her that allowance, but fucking hell. Yeah, what's wrong with some chicks out here, fam? Yeah.
So, brother, when you obviously you're a man that's about stealth, and I told him that. When are you and the man, then, brother, is going to resurrect gang again, brother? You don't understand how important, brother. You know, my son is in his 20s, but do you know how important gang was, brother?
I do.
It's very important, brother, man. That the whole type of organization, what it represented, and it even came to Birmingham as well, brother. Do you understand?
of course,
Shout out to brother Rasper, brother.
And
When
bare
is that
people came down
relevant
from
to the game?
Birmingham to the park and that.
Yeah,
They
that's
kicked
right. Yeah,
circles and all sorts. Like,
that's right. That's right. Yeah,
Leeds, all sorts, bro. Like,
that's
yeah.
right. Yeah, man. That went up north. That. So without being too revealing, because I understand.
Yeah.
Is there a future for that to come back again for the gang? And what needs to be helped with it to come back again?
I don't think the same people now thing. I think that the job we could do is what we could do, and people took inspiration from it. Obviously, people have gone on to form organizations similar or off the back of, or were partly members of gang and went into other things, And I think that's
Right.
what we try to do: inspire everybody to do for themselves. Do a gang for your community. Do a G circle for your community where you all get together, stand in a circle, and talk about the problems. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do that. That's a small estate or a road can do that. If you can do a street party for the Queen, do you go?
It's
If you can do
true.
a street
It's
party for the
true.
Queen, you can definitely come together and talk about your kids getting stabbed, shot, killed, thing. What's
That's
this?
right.
Who's bullying this in the area? Who's selling drugs in the area and all of that? And if it's infringing on your thing, if there's prostitution, all of that. Like, come on, man. Don't people care about their communities? Like, bro, you can't put it all on us. That shit was so stressful. And as I said, we needed a year to recover. Took man a year to
Yeah.
recover from walking up and down and, different marches and, walking in the community, chatting to these gang youths and,
Yeah, man.
trying to entertain them entertain us or whatever. You know what I mean? It's a lot.
Parents
who lost children and stuff. It's very, it's draining on the spirit. It's like a lot. And a lot of the stuff we did, it wasn't on camera because it can't be. You get me?
And
Like,
that's
that would
the
be
stuff we appreciate as well.
yeah,
The
that
work,
would
the
be
things that's not on
insensitive.
camera.
That would be insensitive, like, every minute, camera opportunity to look at someone's grief. Like, nah, I don't even feel right saying it. Did you get what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
So that's why I like gang in the concept that there wasn't too much shade. As organizations go, you usually get shade. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Oh, they're doing this, or they're embezzling, or they're doing that, and none of those foolishness could be put to what we did. You get it? And I think we were kind of smart in that.
Yeah, mate, it was potent, man. As I said to you, the youth, even the adults, but for me, I believe the youth needs to be more spoken to and recruited. But yeah, man,
Well,
as I said, man.
everybody got to do from home. You get me? It starts at home. They always say. Do you get what I'm saying? And then they say it takes a whole village to raise a child. So, do you get what I'm saying? Like, we need to be more communal and accepting of each other and working with what we got. And that's how London works.
Right.
We can't have the same hang-ups and distances and certain areas and certain even attitudes. You get me? Because at any one moment, new people will come. You get me? Kosovans, this one, that one, and Polish, this one, Bulgarians, also all over Europe. I got friends from all over Europe now. Do you get what I'm saying?
But you
They've
do
been
understand,
in and out,
brother.
throwing back in.
Yeah.
Some of them disgusted when Brexit came in. Do you
Right.
get it? Like, they was pissed. Like, if you hadn't been here for more than 8 years or something like that, you had to go back, man. And they looked at me and they're like, Michael, I know, cuz. Welcome to my world. You get me? They've been on a man's neck from the get-go. Yeah. Number one target, public enemy number one. Yeah. In life. So it's like, bruv, and we still smiling, bouncing, doing what we're doing, keeping it moving, you know what I mean? The police are pissed about it. Because they
But they're
know every
supposed to be,
door
brother.
and every avenue was supposed to be shut. But even that mentality, has to be kept on a low now. It has to be conservative. You get it? Like, and that mindset is dying out with a generation. Because their kids mixed with those youths, went to school with those youths, you know what I mean? Over several generations now. all till we're, 40 plus, and so it's like different levels. Like, yeah, my white friend that I grew up with, he knows what it is, yeah, and he ain't even trying to go there, yeah. His parents were that, do you get it? And he was in a quandary when he came to school because he was like, rah, but my friend's cool though. You get me? He ain't allowed to come to my house, but yeah, I'm allowed to go to his house on his birthday. Because we practicing exercising the same thing. Like, yeah, if you're not allowed in my house, sorry. You know what I'm saying? My mom said no. You get me? You can't come, but when it's my birthday, all your friends can come around. You get it? Black, white, or indifferent. So I'm like, yeah, everybody's there in the photo opportunity. Yeah, me and my native gear and that. You know what I'm saying? Looking like an RGB dream. You
let me laugh.
Yeah. Like, yeah. And the man, they got football England tops and stuff like, yeah. You get me? Like, yo, those was back in the day and I grew up in a racist area, I'm telling you.
Yep.
No word of a lie. White Hart Lane. You get me? North London, bruv.
Yeah, North London was very racist, especially
racist, bruv. Every
Very.
garden, every hedge. And the
Yeah.
thing is, they put all the black people in the tower blocks and the little estates and stuff.
Mm.
And then we live on a road. So from the beginning, so it was peak for me. Well, we moved houses a lot in the same area, but it wasn't getting no better. Our first set that I grew up till I was about 7, we was next door, and the people next door, they had 2 daughters, husband and wife, white couple, racist, right? But not like, you niggers, just conservative racist. If my ball went over, it's not coming back, bro. It's not coming back. It might come back stabbed up. Those things were normal. They didn't talk to my parents. Across the road, we got Turkish. Me and the Turkish grow up together. My Turkish friend, and his mom and dad. And as I said, we used to exchange food. You know what I mean? They're bringing me the Turkish food and afters and all sorts, and I'm giving them jollof rice. You get me?
Yeah,
It's
man.
stew.
Spiritual food.
Yeah.
Man.
My mom said, whole list. You get what I'm
man.
saying? So, like, as I said, my upbringing is a little bit thing. I know my culture. I know my people. When we go to events and parties and things, that was Nigerian. In my house was Nigeria. They didn't speak English at home. They just spoke the language. Do you get it? So that environment that you're growing up in, you're getting it. And all my friends the same. Do you know when I went nursery, most of my friends who were Greek Cypriot and all sorts of different, they didn't speak English.
See.
So like 6 months or into a year of nursery, or nursery, they started to speak. So they spoke their own native tongue first, obviously, like I did. But my house, I was getting tortured into English. The other thing I just learned what they were talking about. So I knew the language, I knew the thing. I didn't necessarily speak it. They wanted man to speak English, right? We're in England. I got abacus, I'm doing numbers, ABCs, getting licks for it. If I get it wrong, I'm reading
stuff,
this Dr. Mr. Brown books. These are like for foreign exchange students.
Yeah, man.
And Mr. Brown went down the road and I don't know. Out. I'm under 5, This is under 5 years old.
Yeah, I remember.
By the time I do go nursery, it's a different thing. But everybody's part of their environment. We had some travelers who was living in a house, but the whole road, the corner down the road where they lived from us, was mad. They had a hedge in the thing, and they had a car inside the hedge. I don't know how they did that. I didn't see no crane or nothing. There was no crane or such thing. How did they get a car inside the hedge?
Some hidden vault.
And had battered cars all around the place. That was mad. Well gone. You're back. Finally.
Yeah, I'm back, man. I'm back.
Big up, man.
You got Mr. JEDI. Yes, brother.
Yeah. Back in the building. What's going on?
We're chilling.
Oh,
Killer K was here, bro. It was a mazza. Bro.
Killer K?
Yeah, and Raj. Oof.
Wow, what was going on?
Yeah, they just he was being loving and and she was tearing strips off him. He tried to get her to calm down and yeah.
Oh yeah, she's jarring, man. I mean, you fucking rat! You fucking rat!
Yeah.
You see this rat? See this little rat?
Oh no. There was no Asians to come and save her.
Your community. I like my community. See the way that you like. You care about
Yeah, she messed it up for the northern.
That she sounds as
northern Asian community.
You care about little black boys. I care about little black boys. I care about my community. And it's like, yeah, but you see this little rat, Raj? Like, yo, you got nothing to say but chat about Raj.
She gave me some new bars today, but it's still like fuckery.
What was the
It
new
all,
bars?
like cringe. You get me? What was the one I said earlier when she said, what did she say to Raj? Oh, I've forgotten that one. Yeah, there was a few still. Like, yeah, she was getting in, bro. Yeah, my mum got abused. Like, yeah, bare people got that work still. You get me? She weren't playing no games. Yeah. And the moment I came to moderate properly, then she disappeared. You get me? But yeah, boy, it was 165 people. But funny, no Asians was in the place. I'm looking for Kale even because she's mentioning burgers and Johnson's. I'm like, rah, yo, Kale, where you at? Kale said he had to go and do stuff. I said, nah, this is mad. No Asians was in the chat. Soon as she left, bro, fill up. Middlesex, Omar, everyone is in appearance, all sorts. Hey, rewind it and watch it. It's mad. It's mad. It's mad. You lot are sick. You know what I'm saying? Hiding, you know. No one wanted to come on and say,
I missed it, man. Yeah, I missed it, man. Seemed like I missed a good portion of what she was saying.
Yeah, I look after black people. I rent houses. You get me? Yeah. And the man said, how much for a house? She said, one thing, 500 and 3-bedroom, 600. I was like, fucking
she's gas.
ratio. I said different ratio. That's like, yeah, don't compare that to where I'm living. And talk about man ain't got no money or something. I'm like, yo, stop it. Yeah. Because if I have to tell you mine, I'll probably shed a tear. In comparison, yeah. And even if you was just looking for something, yeah, like a shack or thing, that's gonna still call you 900. Like, what are we doing? It's different. Like, we're getting mugged off in London. Like, it's mad. I understand now why people go country and that. I just can't do it. Because there might be killer K's out there.
That's what I had to look. When you told me to clarify, Birmingham's very segregated, man. So all that what she said there is lies, man.
Yeah, that's how it ends. And yeah. Bruh, that's running around the streets of Birmingham. Mad thing. I know, she's only on one side, so Sneaks probably knows her. Mad thing. Yeah, trying to clean her windscreen or something. You know, Raj? Yeah, that's it. He compared. He goes, you compared, was it The Last Guru to Tony Robinson? That was a bar still. You go, yeah. I was like, nah. You got to take that, Raj. Don't have it.
She's annoying, but she was fucking him up still. She was fucking
ribs.
Anyway, man, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad I wasn't there for it.
Well, Jesus,
My name is Esther. I am a training sister. My passion. I'm an acting presenter. Well,
So what? Talk to me, family. What are you lot saying?
Yeah, I'm not really.
No Princess Fiona from Shrek jokes.
Yeah, but they saying nothing still. That's my worst ever.
Man, a beautiful sister, man. She's a beautiful queen, man. She's a beautiful queen, man. Yeah, man. You know what I mean?
Stop fucking lying, blood.
Nah, I'm not lying, brother, man. I've been raised differently, brother. Seriously.
I'm joking because it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Normal, man. Normal nails.
Bigger up, though. Bigger up. You get me? Like,
well, of course, normal nails. The only thing that is natural on her is her nails.
She wouldn't be the first choice.
Of course, brother. There is, there's some unsynchronized going on there, but apart from that, she's a beautiful, gorgeous African sister. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up Esther, man. Big up Esther. You get me? How you, bro? Big her up in it.
Blessing. Man.
So, brother, said that girls only like because you're funny. What is that? Something for us men that we have to capitalize to get women, or what's the show about, brother?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm here to go on a date with Castillo. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm giving love a shot, you know, doing different things to find love. My perfect man is caring, good looking. I know it's a bit fictitious, but ambitious. I like a very hardworking man, like someone that's got serious ideas in his head. I will actually acknowledge there is double standard in our society. I'm not going to lie. Even I oppose those double standards. I can't lie, because when I go on a first date, I actually expect a man to pay. I will offer, I will always offer. But if you let me, I'll be looking at you some type of way. Like, I'll be like, okay, are you a man or are you a mouse?
Today, I want to clear up one of the big misunderstandings that trips up a lot of new.
I would say my must-have.
What in the ribbit is going on here? What in the leaping lily pads?
Kermit. What in the bastard Kermit? Mad.
Have in a relationship is just to match my energy. I want someone like me, like a male version of me, inspire me, because I'm a very hardworking person. Like, the stuff I want in a man is the stuff that I have. I'm hardworking. I take care of my looks. Like, I spend so much money on my makeup and my hair, so I expect you to look good. Go to the gym, because I go to the gym. And I even want you to teach me. I want to be like, babe, have you looked into this? That's the kind of thing. Like, I want someone to match my energy and take me that level higher. What happened with a break, man? I pray I do not have to be. I need you to understand the importance of money in life. You know, if you're broke, you can't do nothing. Are we just gonna sit there and just be eating bread all the time? Like, no, we need to go out. I like Thai food. I want to go to the Shah. Do you know what I mean? But I'm about building with you.
Yo, Wagwan. You look nice.
Oh, thank you.
You wanted all that, and then you went to Costello. Yeah, could be peak for you, bruv.
I mean, like, I like that she's got energy. Yeah, I like her energy. I think she looks all right still. I'm not gonna lie. Jokes aside, like, do you know what I mean? You know where it is though? Yeah, it's like, obviously these young girls. I don't know how young she is, but it's like her goals are like going to the Shard, and you know, there's little things that I know. It's just like generic.
Yeah.
People's personalities seem to come across quite generic nowadays. Obviously, they got their individualities, but it's like, I don't know how to explain it, man. I know I can sit down and watch Love Island with her. Put it that way.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, brother Jay, right? That the man's definitely gonna have to start understanding women's characters, how they maneuver, you know, because I truly believe that there's 8 types of women, and these women have like a unique character, which they 8 types of women, yeah, man.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Break that down, bro.
So, for example, in that, right, you'll have like a playette, a social butterfly, a hopeful romantic, a Cinderella. You'll have like a tomboy. You'll have like a seductress. You'll have a connoisseur, and you have like the modern day woman. And,
What's the connoisseur? What's the connoisseur?
A connoisseur is like, for example, it could be an expertise of something. You know, like an expertise of wine or an expertise of a laptop, computer, whatever it is.
You say expertise?
Like expertise of something, right? With
What's
that type of mind.
Why are you saying expertise?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, like expert on something.
Okay, why did you say expertise?
Expertise.
Expertise, you mean?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? What's
Expertise or expertise?
Yeah, expertise. What's wrong with that, brother?
I'm confused, bro.
Yeah,
It
like
sounds-
expertise.
It's how you're pronouncing the word. It sounds mad.
Yeah, but remember the accent.
What accent? What? Brummy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Remember, it's different
Ah,
accents, isn't it?
It's not Brummy.
Think so,
Something
right?
else.
Yeah, and they maneuver amongst these characters, right? So the man has to understand how these women in these types view time, sex, and relationship. It's very important because 9 out of 10 times that sister, right, she could just be using like a surface of a mat, but it's for the man to understand her type, to know which type of woman she's out of them 8 types, in order for him to get her and bring the best out in her. If that makes any sense.
I'm still wondering why you said expertise.
I said expertise, man.
You didn't, bro.
All right.
Yeah, you
All
absolutely didn't.
All right.
You absolutely didn't, man. You said expertise over and over, expertise. Wow, fair times you said it. But yeah,
Cool. It's cool. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. Yeah.
Alright. Big up everyone rewinding it to see if he said expertise. I know he said expertise. All right, man.
Hey,
Where did Snapper
you
go?
did, cuz.
Snapper slid out, bro. The shift got too much. All right, man. Big up Snaps. Boom.
Yeah. But I'm making effort.
Yeah. You're good. You look good.
Hit the like button, family
I like
tree.
your hair and that.
Don't forget to donate, man. Don't forget to donate, man, to the most popping channel on YouTube. You never know what you're gonna get when you come over here, but you know you're gonna get vibes, definitely, and you're gonna learn something and laugh. That's guaranteed. I don't know a day when we haven't learned something and laughed. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Big up the chill ones, man.
Console and all that. Looking good. Where you just travel from?
I just came from Bromley.
Wow, I don't know what it is, but it sounds far.
Southeast. But then it's also Kent. A lot of people be fighting like, oh no, it's Kent or something like that. It's London.
Isn't it Brixton?
Yeah, it's close to Brixton.
Don't know.
Yeah, I love how you know the ghetto.
Cool. Brixton is a beautiful area, man. Let's not do that. You get bust up in Brixton. It's mad. So I'm looking for love. Yeah, you know that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so as my little profile's elevated and all that stuff, yeah.
Oh, is it echoing? Sorry, thank
There's
you.
a mere clout chasers out here. So what this is about, what my show's about is finding the right one and separating them from the clout chasers. So are you a clout chaser?
Do you think I'm a clout chaser? Do I look like a clout chaser?
Yeah. I'm not being bad, like a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But are you though?
What makes me look like a clout chaser?
I know, like, your smile is bare happy, bruv. Like, I see all 32 teeth, bruv. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's bare happiness.
I'm a real person, and that's actually why I wanted to come on this date, because I've seen some of your stuff, and you just say it as it is.
Do you say it as it is?
Yeah, I've got verbal diarrhea as well. But I think you're worse than me, though. I've seen some of the stuff you say, and I'm like, but I rate you for it. Do you know what I see you as? You're like Cardi B.
Oh, man, I'm like a gal. Shout out to the LGBT community, bruv. Don't know. I'm like a gal. So you're blunt like that as well?
Yeah. So not as vulgar as you.
But you still speak the truth.
Yeah. I will say it as it is. Like, I don't
don't hold back.
sugarcoat things, yeah.
So then what's your body count?
Shit. The laughter.
Yeah, this is my story.
You hear me? The multiple niggas that fell out of that laugh.
that awkward, crazy one. Like, there's so much emotions running through her brain right now. It's mad.
Oh, shit. All right, let's go. All right, what? She gonna answer that? Yeah, she will.
Yeah, she is.
She's gonna answer that. So what do we want to guess? Kale, you first. Brother Jedi. Brother.
You know what, brother? Obviously, they're Black Queen, so we don't even do that.
It's more than too much, and we must not value our women based on Western.
That's right, man. That's right.
That's right. That's right.
You must Pan-Africanize your mind.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So when you meet a queen, does it matter to you her sexual history, or just what she's dealing with now?
With if I was going to meet a woman,
Mm-hmm.
sexually, it's none of my business.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
she slept with 500 women. You don't feel like you needed to know that?
Women?
Sorry, guys.
But this is what I was saying before, like the times that we're living in, brother, right? Women sleep with a lot of men, but they won't tell you how much men because, you know, they have like, they need to protect their status, right? So it's not for me to like, okay, you slept with this type of men, you're this or you're that. Nah, it's none of my business.
Just the amount. I just want to know whether the amount is of any concern to you.
If it's 500, 1,000, you know, it's none of my business. As long as she was practicing safe sex.
As long as you can synchronize with her, Pum.
As long as you can synchronize, that's you know what I mean. But it's none of my business how many she slept with. I think guys have to get over that as well. You know, like
man.
it's you know you've mashed the relationship the moment she tells you how much. You get all paranoid and then you start attacking and your relationship's finished, man. It's none of our business.
I hear you. Emzelini, how do you feel on this?
I don't really care, bro. I just want to know the number, fam. You give a fuck about all that the extra stuff.
You don't care about what? What do you mean? I'm asking like what?
The number.
Do you care?
Yeah, like it's gonna be of something I'm gonna take note of. Yeah, but obviously you get me. Like, could she lie? Like, am I gonna probably know the accurate number? No. So, other than what she says, you get me. What can you really do?
Okay. So if it's a high number, if it's what you consider a high number, then that's a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Even if she ticks every other box and she appears to be moving in a different direction than what she was when she mounted those. Like, she's changed. She literally has changed. It's not game. She's changed. What are you saying? You can't let bygones be bygones.
Not at this current point of my life still. No, sorry. We can't do that. We get me, like, obviously, like, we could be acquaintances and that, but yeah, I can't really be introduced you to my mum like that. Sorry.
Okay. Interesting. So what if she ticks every box? Personality, everything.
Yeah, but she's not going to tick every box because
she would though.
Body count's crazy. So
no. Every box except for the body count box, the past. That's it. Every box.
Yeah, nah. It's just not right now, mate. Sorry.
Not right now.
No.
You couldn't forgive her and try to move forward.
No, because I can't, bro. That's that. No, sorry.
Why?
Oh, bro, I'll be walking through fucking the middle of Ross Clark, Craden, or fucking Brixton or Peckham, bro, and I'll see some fucking nigga that was like, Ross. I'm thinking, right, why are you tucking your head away? You all right? Like, you're moving shifty in that. Yeah, you come to find out, Donny turned you out, boy, with his dons, fam, X amount of years ago. Like, bro, get the fuck away from me, man. Sorry. Certain things are for fun, bro, and certain things are to take seriously. You get me? I try not to confuse them. Big her up, though. You get me? Big her up, though. She good people. You get me?
Oh, shit.
Because I'm a South nigga, you know. I'm sorry, excuse the N-word people.
Let's go. All right. So, what number do you think she's going to say?
I don't want to be a pagan. I've kind of seen this already, so go on, Kel.
It depends because, as I said, she, you know, I know women tend to not be very blunt about these things. She could say 5 relationships, but yeah, I don't think she'll say a lot.
I think she's gonna say 10.
Right.
Or over. Yeah. Higher, lower. Let's see. She couldn't come out here and expose herself as a judge.
Okay, no. We're not going to talk about my body count.
Oh shit. Okay, there you go. We're never going there. There you go.
Okay.
I don't know. I find that weird when people ask about body counts.
Why? What's wrong with asking?
Because I don't even like keep count.
You don't keep count? When did you lose count?
No. Listen, I don't lose count. I just don't put any significance on it, so I never count it. Because to me, my sexual experience got nothing to do with my new relationship. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And it doesn't mean it's high or low. It's just, why should I even care about it? And why do people care about it? I don't even get why people care about it.
See, this is the thing, though. Sorry. Let me just say this: if it was the other way around, and you found out that the guy that you potentially want to be with ran through fucking 700 women, I'm pretty sure you'd have an issue with that.
Women tend to not have issues with that, you know, brother. To be fair, I'll be honest with you,
bro. They really
nah, they don't. But they like the fact that you liked by other women and can connect with other women. Do you understand?
I'm not disputing that, but I'm talking about
Right.
if you're in an area, like the girl might not directly know the other female, bro, but she might know a female that knows her yaddy night goes, because you get me. Yeah, no woman wants to hear that, bro.
But isn't it a form of a challenge for them to take the one that everyone else is fighting for? Had, you know, women's psychology is different. You know, I know for the opposite, brother, when it comes to females and that, like, they tend to kind of not allow the men to know how much men they slept with, because, you know, we're going to judge them. Society has laid it out that way. So 9 out of 10 times they're going to be very inconspicuous with the numbers, man.
Somebody said maybe she's an expertise in fucking.
Maybe she's not, you know. Maybe she's not.
It's kind of like a CV in it, like it's like a DBS check. You get what I mean? You kind of want to know the dangerous willies that your gal's taking, because it could be some criminal willies in there.
Oh, so you care about body counts?
For the wifey, yeah. For the random girl I'm linking,
so
not
what
really.
number would you say wifey needs to have?
You got to be reasonable in it.
So what's reasonable to you?
I think under 12 is 12. Right around 12 is a good number, because you got 12 is that. That's
what, how old? A 30-year-old?
Yeah, that's all right. 12. But at the same time, if you meet the right.
What's she thinking? That's a lot, or that's a... See me, I don't miss a beat. I'll be like, yo, huh?
Go on.
You know already, yeah, that she thinks that's a lot, yeah.
Bro, that's she's trying to make out that she thinks it's a lot. Yeah,
you sure?
Yeah, bro.
That's for 30-year-old. That she's not saying. I don't know. I feel like she's expecting more.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Man, like Victorious. Come on.
Well, go on, family.
Well, go on, famous.
Oh shit! You got the mic.
That's mad.
You're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Everything's sorted.
I'm liking this Castillo guy. Since you introduced me to him, I'm liking his vibe more that I see of him.
Is it? You liking his vibe, yeah?
Yeah, he's just like, she's kind of saying in a bread way, but he's kind of real, innit? He just drops it. Says what he's thinking. He seems to have very little filter.
So it would appear.
Yeah.
So it would appear. Big up though, Vic, man. How you been? What you been up to?
Same shit, man. Just working, streaming.
Nice.
Back and forward, the same cycle, bro.
Right person, it's the right
Is
person.
yours
and it don't
12?
matter. Pressure and pain on all digital platforms, bruv.
You want your wifey to be under 12, but you're not.
No, not under 12. We could hit the 12.
Told you.
15, is that the wiggle
right
room?
around there. Do you know what I
But
mean?
is that the same as yours, though?
Big news
she's
today.
doing
We're
numbers.
launching the Lifestyle
She's
Training
doing football
Challenge
numbers.
2022. What is that about? I'll tell you what it's about. I put together a
pressure and pain.
She's doing Bumpy Johnson, Harlem Nights, secret fucking lottery numbers.
That bitch a Denver Bronco, bro. Fuck it.
She's doing phone numbers. Mad.
International.
On all digital platforms, bruv. So this is what I got to ask you though. Let's get into the thing. So I got to ask you this. So, like, I'm an open book, so I want you to be an open book and be real. So, are you a jealous person?
Yes and no. If I really, really like you, I'll be very jealous. But I don't think I've ever experienced that with anyone.
So you've never done anything mad to like a partner in terms of jealousy? Like you found out he's cheating, you see something in his phone, you never done anything out of jealousy?
No, I think it's reasonable. Like if you're dating someone and then you see them chatting to another girl.
So what would you do? Like you're at a rave with your man, you went there together, you see him just chatting to some next thing, what are you doing?
No, I personally, I would just move on.
You would move on?
Yeah, like I would just not talk to you. For
So
like,
you wouldn't go to her as a woman. You wouldn't come to her as a woman.
like, what's the point? Like the guy's already violated you. So to me, like you don't respect me. So what am I fighting for?
So you just allow it, innit?
The only time I would do something, and I have, is if you're chatting nonsense to me, and then you're talking to other girls, and then I found out on your phone or something.
So when you say like, so are you two dating or you lot just chatting? And then you find out he's chatting to other girl.
Chatting, yeah, and you're just lying to me. If I find out that you violated
So
me,
what are you gonna do in that stage? What would
well,
you're gonna bait up the thing.
I mean, what I've done in the past is basically some guy logged on my Facebook. You'll probably see this.
Why did
He
you
logged
do
on my Facebook, and then I seen all the girls. Like, I felt really bad for the girls because he had girlfriends and like all these girls. He was trying to break
Were they
relationships.
of age?
Yeah, they were of age.
Big man, so
When he logged on my Facebook, I did like a Facebook status. I was like really young at that
you
time.
did a status on his thing.
Yeah, I wrote a Facebook status saying that he's been to church and he wants to obviously
You brought God into it. That's a mad thing.
he's
The
turning
Lord
his
had
life
this mad thing.
around and he wants to apologize to all these girls. So I put all the girls in the Facebook. I added myself as well, and I mentioned all of them, and I said like, I'm
Man,
really sorry.
it's coming out
I hope you
now.
forgive me. And then I said, if you want to speak to me, here's my address.
Big man, it's not looking good, bruv.
I'm a bit like Gun Girl. I feel like if you hurt
what?
me,
Gun Girl.
I'm a bit like, I need to show you pain as well.
Oh, Gone Girl, the film, Gone Girl. I don't know if you lot have seen that. That's a fucked up film. The woman stages a whole abduction and everything. I spoiled it. Don't go watch it. I spoiled it.
You need to show him pain.
Yeah.
Mad thing.
But I wouldn't fight the girl. Like I wouldn't. I'm a slow killer. Do you know what I mean?
So you
Like,
just ruin his
Oh
life.
my god. Shit. She's not mixing her words, but she says she's a slow killer. This
Kill
girl
with the
will poison
poison.
you slowly.
Yeah.
That happy energy, or you thought was happy energy, because it was crazy energy disguised. Don't get it twisted.
Nuts.
You get me?
yeah, I'll ruin your life, and then
So it's fun.
Casually.
I'll ruin your life, and then there's more.
yeah, but I wouldn't like come and start shouting in your face. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point?
That's
You
good.
ruin your life. You wouldn't shut in your face.
So basically, don't lie to me if this ever goes anywhere. What about you? Are you a jealous person?
No, bruv. If you do something mad, I'll just never chat to you again in life. I'm gone, bruv.
Really?
You never see me again. I'm missing.
But what if someone violated you? As in, like,
I don't expect nothing less. I probably went into the thing knowing that she'd probably move a bit mad. So it's just one of the things that I just gotta anticipate for. Do you get me?
yeah.
If she's loyal, that's the surprise. I'll be like, yo, you're loyal. Because I've been doing bad cheating, so bad thing. Now we can work. Now we can build. Do you
So
know
you
what I mean?
say you're quite a negative person with people.
I just don't believe nobody. I think everybody's chatting shit. That's why we're here trying to decipher who's after the clout and who's after real love.
Yeah.
You get me? But speaking of which, though,
Oh, can I just ask as well? Why are you doing this? Like,
Looking for
why
love.
are you doing a show on looking for love? Like, you can literally look through your DMs and just go on dates or something.
that gets a bit techie, bruv. You don't want to go through the DMs, bruv, because next thing you say hello to someone, then you end up on a register. It's a mad thing. You don't know where it will go. 'Cause you don't know who. Social media, you don't know.
Huh?
That was proper. That was.
Don't answer the DMs, man.
No, not even that. You don't know. It could be a man. It could be who knows what people are these days. You get me?
so
Shout to the non-binary people, bruv, because we don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know who you're chatting to. One time somebody was sending me pictures of their body and that. They look mad thick. They span around and I saw Willie, bruv. It's a dangerous world. Scary hours.
But you know how some lads were going like to Thailand and they would like go with Ladyboy for experience?
Mad thing. Shout out to them, man, though.
Would
but
you
I
ever
don't-
do that?
Hell no, bruv.
That's a shout out to them, man.
I've never been, bruv. I'm from Ealing, bruv. You get me? Mad thing.
So you don't travel much?
I've traveled recently. I went to New York and Chicago. Big man thing. Shout out to the real drillers, bruv. Shout out to the real drillers out there. They will murk people for nothing over there.
Oh, really?
You get me? It's real
Are
life.
you a driller?
To the Nani, yeah.
Get your flow with new Gillette Labs with unique exfoliation.
Listen to the Donnie.
So who's your male celebrity crush?
In the UK? Yeah.
Let's chat shit. Very bullshit, bruv. You know when people chat shit, bruv? It's mad.
No, but I do like your personality. I do like the fact that you just lay it as it is. So
Don't
you
know,
kind of know what you're going to get with you. Do you know what I mean? If you're pissed off, you're pissed off. you won't lead someone on, because that's what annoys me about men, like just chatting shit to you for no reason. Do you know what I mean?
On me, what's your favorite feature? Chatting shit, bruv, about you. You see, you bullshit.
Your facial structure. You've got a nice face. I feel like I could see you on the runway.
Don't know. You see, you're doing the right things. I like that. Yeah, I like your smile. You got really nice eyes as well.
Oh, I see. I didn't even have to ask you. I feel like you actually are softy.
Why'd you say that?
I don't know. You've literally complimented me so much since I got here.
Yeah, you look good.
I didn't expect.
See what
I
I
didn't
mean?
expect it. You know what I mean?
Everything's nice. I see the baby hairs. Everything's nice. That's that. I like that. I'm a connoisseur.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to ladies' hair,
Do
I'm
you
a
take
connoisseur.
care of yourself as well?
I take care of myself, but like I notice things like makeup, hair, and all that, and your thing is proper. I like that.
Oh, thank you.
You get me? I like that.
But do you know what I've not like? What I didn't like that you've not done though? You've not actually asked me about myself.
Mad thing.
Like what I
You're actually convincing me not to talk to you, so that's
Man, shit, you're right, you know. Man, you fucked up. Alright, cool. Yeah. So, what about you then? So, what do you do?
No, that means if you are not interested in people, how can you attract real people?
So
You need
I'm
to
glad you said that.
Do you know what I mean? You need to actually dig deep as well. You can't just put
I'm
that
about to dig real
responsibility on
deep. I'm
someone
about to dig real deep. So I saw something about you talking about guys going down on you. Let's dig deep. What's that about? What's that about?
Whoa!
We've done the CRB checks.
Oh,
You get me?
really?
Yeah, we do the CRBs here. We're gonna make sure you are who you are.
I can't lie, like if you are you're doing a thing with someone and they don't go down on you, it doesn't make sense to me.
What do you mean? Like you need it's a
Yeah, like it's a criteria. Like you definitely have to.
so you need to suck the pussy off the bone and that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't, especially if you're like open to anal as well.
So you do know as well.
And eating the boudoir.
What? What'd you say? Hold on a minute. What was that word that wasn't deleted? Hold on. Hold on. One sec.
What do you mean? Like you need it's a
Yeah, like it's a criteria. Like you definitely have to.
so you need to suck the pussy off the bone and that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't, especially if you're like open to anal as well.
So you do know as well.
And eating the boudoir.
The boudoir. So you done
Maybe, yeah.
big man thing. Is there a lot of prep in that? Like what's that like? What's the plan?
You're asking me. I feel like you're like sexually.
I just want to know what you're on.
I actually went on a show, Sex Clinic.
Mm.
Wow. See, admitting to anal sex on there.
Everything. Eating the booty.
Eating groceries.
Like going on sex clinic, ain't that for STDs?
Yeah, what's the sex that she went on a show called Sex
for
Clinic?
STIs.
What's that?
I don't remember it properly, but I think it's for STIs.
Yeah, I feel like you're like sexually.
I just want to know what you're on.
I actually went on a show, Sex Clinic.
Mm.
And I learned
Oh,
a
you
lot
went on a
from
sex
that.
clinic?
Yeah, because I like to talk about sex. Because I want to have good sex in my life. Like I want to die.
When you say you went on a sex, everything in order, like we do everything in order. Any lingering issues, bruv, that we need to know? Anything that might give me? That's what I'm just saying.
I don't have anything. No, I went there because they see my personality and they were like, "Oh, you seem like cheerful," and I will say things because why not? Do you know what I mean? We like sex, so why can't we talk about it? So that's the vibe, and they kind of needed someone on the show like that.
One time I watched it though, and then like it was a bit mad. Some gal opened up her legs, and it looked like a mad kebab in there. It was curtains and a lot of folds. It looked a bit disturbing. And one time they had a dude there. He had his piece out. I was having a chicken and bacon sandwich, bruv, and he had smegma on his thing. Put me off my dinner.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with an issue anyway. So that's a bit embarrassing as well.
So let me ask you this though: have you ever caught anything in the past?
No, I'm very like into protection. And this is why I went to Sex Clinic as well, because just knowing more about sex, like obviously I already know about safe sex, but just the things that you should be doing, do you know what I mean? Like sometimes people don't even know about you can get herpes from sucking. Like some people don't even know that. Do you know what I mean? It's just having more knowledge about sex in general, not just the pleasure, because I wanted to know more about the pleasure as well. I love pleasure, but the safe side of it as well.
Someone say
So
something.
these days you gotta be careful. These days I wear hazmat
You
suit.
have to sit in here watching this. Say something. Talk to me, man. Talk to me, man.
She's got me incredulous, bro. She's open as fuck.
Why isn't anybody saying anything? What the fuck?
He said a lot.
Okay. Yeah, she said she's got verbal diarrhea at the beginning.
Yeah.
Man. She'd be a sick talk show host, sick panelist, sick. Someone track this woman down, man. Track this woman down. We need to talk to her, man. She's not fucking around. She's all right, man. She's all right. She's all right. She's a bit ditzy sounding, but
Yeah,
I think
yes, that's
the
that's the correct word, brother. That's the correct fucking word for that. Yeah, ditzy. And I'm not gonna lie, you can only like me personally, I can't engage with people like this more than a certain period of time, bro. I'll lose patience very quickly. But big her up, though, man. Kel?
I'm literally I wear outfit on and a jacket.
Oh, you're saying?
Yeah,
Do
with
you
some
know,
Wellington
I didn't
boots,
think you
everything.
would be though, because you just seem like you'd fuck anything.
Nah, bruv. These days you gotta be careful.
So you fuck anything, but you're safe.
No, I don't fuck anything. But even when I trust the thing, I don't trust them. You put your willing.
Did you say you fucked a crackhead before?
Yeah, I didn't even know though. I didn't even know she was all prim and proper, and then she started moving mad.
To be honest, there's nothing wrong with a crackhead. They're just humans as well. Do you know what I mean? It's just someone that's had a bad life.
Shout out to the crackheads and that. You get me? No, you gotta be careful, blood. These days
Yeah,
you put
you
your
gotta
willy
be-
inside,
yeah,
and you get alopecia, bruv. Start getting
And
nosebleeds.
that's another thing why I don't like.
That's a nosebleeds.
Fucking hell.
That is incredible.
Alopecia with a nosebleed. That's mad. I'm not involved, cuz.
People in the limelight because they're not careful.
I feel like you got the receipts. What's the receipts saying? You got some receipts?
Last is that I know some of my friends that have been there and caught stuff, and
Are they with us right now? They're okay. They're not.
no, they're okay. Obviously, the sexual STDs can be cured.
But there's some that can't though, man. There's some
true,
that
obviously.
there's
I
some
think
gifts that keep on giving, man.
That's
It's a
true.
bit
That's
mad.
true.
What's the freakiest thing, man?
I don't want to disclose my freaky.
No, that's fine. How about a guy then? With a guy, do you want your guy to be freaky?
Yeah,
How freaky though?
I'm down for whatever. Like,
You like tying him up and things, pegging man and that.
oh, pegging. Oh, I don't know about that.
What's
I
your
think
thoughts on it?
pegging is a bit too much. Just
Like, you think he's a
because
pussy or if you
I
do
think
that to
he's
him?
a bit gay. Like, do you know what I mean? You want.
Shout out to the LGBT
I mean,
community,
obviously,
man.
there's nothing wrong with gay
Yeah,
men,
yeah,
but I'm not
yeah.
into. Do you know what I mean? I'm into straight men. So
Don't know.
people are doing so much. Like, you know about the Dubai porta potty?
No, I don't. Explain it to me.
Oh my god, you
What's
know
that
about
about?
it?
What
Oh,
was it?
basically, it's been disclosed that influencers are flying to Dubai and they're being made to, for men, rich men to shit in their mouth, and then
For real?
yeah, there's a video that went viral.
Name names. Name names.
I don't know them. It was just a random influencer, and apparently they offered them like 30K. Sort of
30K?
thing. Would you?
They're getting 30K for that. That's a
Would
mad
you
thing.
do that?
No, the way he said 30K was not righteous. I gotta reload that 30K.
30K.
A random influencer, and apparently they offered them like 30K. Sort of thing.
30K.
I heard the going rate was 12.
That's 30K. That was
mad.
Yeah. If he touches his Gucci scarf in the next 20 seconds, I'm gonna delete the whole thing or his watch. If he touches his watch, or his scarf,
Would you?
They're getting 30K for that. That's a
Would
mad
you
thing.
do that?
Now I know some gal that would love to do that. Mad thing,
cool.
change their life. Yeah,
Really?
that's a mad thing. So what they doing there? They'll go in there and get some Mr. Whippy on them and that.
Yeah, just open your mouth and then they'll in the video, like it even makes her eat it. So it was like she ate the feces and then it was like, oh, now eat my booty.
Like groceries for real.
Like gross. I mean, I like that without
without the
feces.
doo-doo. So you like a guy to eat?
Definitely.
How does that feel like to you?
That's good. Like, what do you mean? Someone is eating you out. Like,
So is that on your checklist? Like you must eat the barty and that.
yeah.
100%.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're not open to it yet, we can build it. But I would like you to be there already.
So
Why?
Kel, talk to me, man. What are you thinking from a RGB perspective?
What am I thinking?
How are you processing this?
It's the same woman you as well.
It's you know, a young girl who wants to have some fun, very confident in her sexuality, and she's expressing it. There's nothing more to think of it, really. I'm not going to look down on it. That's her thing. Yeah.
Is there anything?
That's mature. That's mature.
Yeah, no, it is definitely mature. So
Super
can I
mature.
ask- can I ask,
All of his
do you-
opinions on this.
Is this attitude cohesive with a Pan-African, within a Pan-African framework or Pan-African lifestyle?
Well, the thing is, bro, I'm married. You know, I've
Yeah.
been married for like over 20 years now. I believe in marriage. I believe the black man should be with the black woman and they should be married. At the same time, it's like, it's very tricky because the sister doesn't seem Pan-Africanized, neither does the brother. So we cannot really, you know, put them in that category.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
what I'm asking is if this
Right.
attitude or her attitude is cohesive with, say, being around your children, or maybe your children seeing this. Are you happy? Is it synchronized? Would it be an unsynchronized in media?
Well,
or
it is.
Or would
It is
be in
because
tune?
because especially the African woman has been assassinated, you know, by the media, and her sexuality has been classed as vulgar, even though she's more than that. She's sensual as well as sexual. So for kids to be listening to this, etc., it's not a good thing. No, but at the same time, she's a young lady, and she's about that lifestyle. So I don't expect anything.
No.
less
I'm
than
not even judging. I just honestly was wondering whether you would encourage this type of attitude to be expressed within the Pan-African RGB type.
So are you
movement.
referring to, do I believe that women should express their sexuality to their husband? Is that what you're referring to in that way?
No, not at all. I'm saying
Okay.
like this woman here, this young
Right.
woman on here talking what she's talking and that. How do you feel about that? And how do you see her openness and her confidence with her sexuality and her willingness to express it and whatnot? And maybe even some of the behaviors she's describing. How do you feel like that fits in your opinion within the RGB Pan-African framework? Do you think this is an attitude that you could see thriving within, or would it become problematic?
Well, that's what I said. It could be damaging to her reputation because I said the black woman's sexuality has been classed as vulgar. So it can be damaging to her reputation. However, she's not, you know, synchronized in regards to, you know, an African type of traditional relationship of marriage. So I can't like put her in something where she's not really down for. If that makes any sense.
Well, she spoke about wanting to have a partner and build, so doesn't seem like she's not down for that.
Yeah, but to wanting having a partner and build, what type of building? You see, because everyone, you know, women will say, you know, the African woman will say, I want this type of partner. She will be with certain types of African men who are very unsynchronized, right? And then she'll expect this man to conform with some form of morals without even confining it into the community to check this man out. You know, is he going to build generational wealth? Is he going to keep to this? Vice versa with the woman as well. So that's what I said, because it's not done that way. We can't really go down that path, brother. But she's a young lady. I think perhaps she's in her 20s. So she's just about having fun, you know, and we have to respect that, what she's doing, you know.
I mean, that's a bit rank though, the way she said it, like in regards to, she's making sure that guy's, apparently rimming her or something like that. I just find it to be disgusting. And I think it goes to show perhaps that she's exercising, some type of misandrous, behavior.
Oh yeah. A little bit.
That really is. She has, she's expressing disdain for men, to be honest, and the value, and by them actually, rimming her and all that, that's how she values them. She values men.
But brother, you gotta understand
good
that.
notice, boy. Good observation.
You gotta understand as well, brother, that she's coming from a mindset that unfortunately men are very selfish in the bedroom. You know, this is a common thing with what women complain about. So as I said to you, when you look at the mindset, is that she's living in the modern times where it's like, if he doesn't do these types of criteria to satisfy me, right, then he can't be with me.
But there are health
So
implications.
she says she practices safe sex.
That's not safe sex, though, is it? Like,
Well,
Good
well,
point.
it depends, you know, if the man's washing down there, isn't it? As if
no,
she's
she said
wanting,
that he has to
She's
rim her.
cleaning her colon, yeah.
yeah. So if she's clean, then obviously they're practicing that particular
But
sexual
that's unnatural,
activity.
isn't it? That's unnatural.
I'm not saying that it's, as I said, it's not Pan-Africanized, so it's not for me to say, oh, she needs to do it. She's not on that type of wavelength, neither is he. But in that
So
world,
is rimming
yeah,
Pan-African?
of course it is. This is not African behavior and stuff, right? You know, women and all these types of things. Absolutely not. But as I said, because of the modern time,
Is that the same with all oral sex? Would you say?
well, it's not African, brother. You know, behaving like
I'm saying,
you know,
are you saying that would apply blanket for all oral sex, or
well,
just
it
that
is the thing, brother, right? If you're going behind that way, women and things like that, and going into the woman's right? This is not African, brother. It's not
Okay,
natural.
listen,
You understand?
Carol, brother, listen.
Yeah.
You know what oral sex is, right?
I think I do, but maybe you should tell me.
It's sex with your mouth on the genitals, mouth and genitals. Yeah, so
Okay.
it's not just batty washing. It's blowjobs and cunnilingus and fellatio, right?
Okay.
Right. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, would you class cunnilingus, fellatio in the same category of being un-African, un-Pan-African?
Well, brother, it's behaving like the animals, isn't it? So what I'm saying is, if you're following a certain type of curriculum of Pan-Africanism and you want to follow the tradition, you're not going to be behaving in that way. If you don't want to follow that, then you will be indulging in ways. So
I personally think,
yeah.
I personally think that Africans were the first people to get head.
Okay. Right.
Do you understand? So I don't think that oral sex was invented off the continent, so to speak. If we're saying that civilization and whatnot generated from the continent, and the first original people were from the continent, I think that all manners of exploration would have been done on the continent. Would you disagree with that?
Well, brother, that's your opinion, but as I said, that we have to understand if we're living a type of lifestyle and we don't want to behave in certain ways, then we have to abstain from that way. That's all I'm saying. Because, you know, certain practices, brother, look, now a lot of us are going behind the back door. Now, if we could argue and say, well, who were the first homosexuals? Okay. Was it done by black people first or not? You know, that's very debatable. But at the same time, brother, is that we need to not follow certain traditions that messes up the mindset of the African, that makes us unsynchronized. That's all I'm saying.
So, like if you could, in a nutshell, pause. Could you explain how you think maybe fellatio and cunnilingus may be unsynchronized behavior, or anti-Pan-Africanism?
Well, doing it kind of in public and etc. and stuff, right? That's a problem, you know. It became very vulgar, right? But at the same time, if you want to practice those traditions, right, you should keep it indoors. You understand? It doesn't need to be publicized. You see, brother, as I said already, the African woman, she's been assassinated, that she's vulgar in all ways. So we don't need her to speak on certain things that's going to backfire on her. But if she wants to do that behind doors, then that's her business. But she's got to be careful of her reputation because she's been classed as vulgar, whereas the other women, they do exactly the same thing, but they're classed as women and, you know, uprighted and marriage material. So as I said, reputation and political science, it has to be done carefully, man. That's all I'm saying.
Mad. So can I ask why there's a lull in the topic here? What's our definition of Pan-Africanism? What just in brief, if it could be done, what is that?
So Pan-Africanism is like the principles is that I don't want to go on off topic because Brother Jella is talking about relationship, but
yeah,
I'll
exactly.
I'll just summarize.
I'm open.
Right. Okay, so for example, Pan-Africanism is the first principle is all African people, whether they're dark, light, or whether they speak a different African dialect, that the one family. The second is self-determination in all things. The third is that Africa is for the African, and the fourth that, you know, if you're going to make the creator as an image, then it better look like you, and it shouldn't look like your enemies. That's if you are going to do that.
Okay.
This is a Pan-Africanism.
So it's like saying pro-Africanism or just pro-African. Do you know what I mean? Keeping it actually true, so to speak.
It's the way how we learned when we was younger. It's like using your culture, right, to further your political agenda, your economics, you know, things. Non-African people, it doesn't matter what label they are in, they use their culture, they use their nature instead of any form of label. So we as Africans believe that in order for us to get further and get out of our situation, is that we have to connect with one another on a code of conduct and nationalize our culture for only African people. So that means your culture should be used as a business for African people, you know, to block non-African people from exploiting it. Same thing with your political agenda. Same thing with your economics as well.
Right. So and does this derive from like Marcus, or where does the concept?
Well, Pan-Africanism is it's older than the Honorable Marcus Garvey, you know, the forefathers, like you know, Henry Sylvester, Alexander Cromwell, Bishop Henneman and McTurner. But the thing is with the Honorable Marcus Garvey, why he's so successful, is that he reinvented it by making it by bringing back nationalism. Because Pan-Africanism,
because that's what it sounds like, African nationalism.
Yeah, that's what made him so. Yeah, so it's like nationalizing everything. That's
USA, the original USA, right? I know.
Yeah, that's the
concept.
Yeah,
man, that's just. I just wasn't familiar with the exact usage of the term Pan-Africanism. To be honest, it's good for the info.
Yeah,
for real.
Would you eat his bati?
What?
Would you eat his bati?
Let's hear it for the quitters. Every day in the UK, more than 1,000.
Okay, no. So that's a no for you.
I could.
See, I rate that.
To be fair, I've never had a man ask me.
If he did, would you be like, that's a bit zesty, cuz where you going with this?
No, not really, because men, everyone has their G-spot there. So I can understand you wanting it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want it, so.
What are you looking for in terms of a relationship?
I'm looking for someone that's good looking, someone that takes care of their looks. It seems like.
So is that very important to you?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, uncles always come for me, and I'm like, I'm not being funny. Yeah, you don't even go to the gym. You don't even get a trim. Like, look at me. The reason you want me is because I spend a lot of money on my makeup. I spend money on my hair. Like, I go to the gym. Do you know what I mean? I spend a lot of money to look this good. So who do you think you are that you could just come to me and then you're like, oh yeah, I want you? It's like, no, go and take care of yourself.
So looks good, about money.
I like money too, but I don't expect the things that I can't do from a man. So I like money, so I expect you to like money. I'm not gonna lie, like, if I work hard, like, I do a lot for money. Like, I work full time, I invest. If I'm then with a man that doesn't really care about money, I'm gonna get frustrated. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
Because I want a guy that can show me other ideas, to be like, oh, you got this property, how about we go into commercial properties? How about do you know what I mean? I want someone
What if he's like, babes, I'm just selling weed, like,
Oh no, I can't. I work in the legal sector. I'm a trainee solicitor, so
So
I can't.
you could help me bust case. Is that what you're trying to say? That's what you're saying, man.
How many times I've heard that?
So this is what I want to ask you though. You said looks is important. So you would date a guy that's good looking and broke over a guy that's fat and butters with bare money.
I actually would, because I would be sick. Because if I could do a guy that's not good looking and has got money, I would have a sugar daddy. Because why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, I look good. Like, I know you want me.
So what's your biggest turn off when it comes to that though?
It's the belly.
The belly, the uncle belly.
The uncle belly, and just not getting a trim. So disgusting. Like,
So that's
how
an
can you...
ultimate red flag put off for you.
Like, massive belly.
So if he's got bare money, he's like, yo, babes, man, I could take you to Dubai, fly you out. I just got a belly.
Nah, I've had that though. That's the thing. I've had men literally offer me money, like, I will fly you out, and I'm like, but I have to actually suck something. I need to. They expect you to do something.
What do they want you to suck though?
I mean, no one's flying you out for free, are they? Let's be real. Like, when you get there, you probably have like a gang members, like.
They're trying to pass the ball in that.
Do you know what I mean? They're probably trying to do some madness. You probably have like 3 men waiting for you.
After someone says she looked like Mbappe.
No.
I respect that.
When I have sex,
You can't
it's because I want to. I never want to be paid for sex.
Ninja Turtle
We've got
thing.
virgins that will do that.
Of course.
We're gonna put their name in the credits, so the men them that want to reach out to them, if they want, they
Why
want.
are you so bothered though? Like, sometimes that works for people. Do you know what I mean? Like, uncles going for girls that want money, it works for them.
No, I agree, 100%.
Do you know what I mean?
I think anybody should do whatever they want to do if they're nanny. Do you get what I mean?
Exactly.
I feel like it should be up for sale. I feel like people should do whatever they want. You get what I mean? It's their body, their choice.
But do you judge them?
Yeah, 100%, bruv.
See, that's so bad though. You shouldn't judge them. It's just
I'm not being bad, bruv.
life.
If you just went Dubai and man is dropping Mr. Whippy on you, bruv, I'm not wifing you, bruv. It's just not gonna happen in life. You know what I mean? I'm gonna look you in the face. These times some man's poo-poo's been all over your bottom lip.
But then
That's
what
a
if
mad life.
She buys you a nice whip with that.
A nice whip.
Yeah, like your girl done that, gone to Dubai.
But then that means it was paid for in poo-poo money, bruv. I don't know, bruv. I feel like low-key, when you look in the mirror, there's gonna be a lot of demons there, bruv. And it's a bit mad. I don't want that.
Demon, what
Yeah,
you
there's demons, bruv.
Man said there's gonna be shit demons around that money.
Big up, big up.
Big up, bro.
Big up, everyone.
When you beat, yeah, the energy's transfer, bruv.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna just sit my eyes.
Do you think people, women?
Why you sound pissed off already, man? No, chill.
I've been pissed off, man. What is this?
Women like me.
Hilarious.
Now women like me because I'm buff. That's really what it is.
You actually think that?
I'm mad buff.
Wow, I like your energy.
I'm not gonna lie, bruv. Like literally, you see, I was broke for years and I never had no peas, and I was just getting bare gal.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? So really and truly, it was probably a mix of the looks and the personality, bruv. But I was quite
Like your
quiet.
confidence. Like, you can tell you're the type, like, you have no money in your bank account, but you will tell a rich man to sit down.
And of course, bruv, you get me. Sky's the limit. You get me? Like,
I think that's what women want, though. They just want a confident guy.
depends on it, because these days people want peas now, bruv. That's why we're here doing the love or money thing. You get me? If I had like $1,000 right now, and I just put it right here, yeah, and I said you could have this money right now.
Okay.
Are you choosing that or are you choosing love? What would you choose?
If I was in love with someone, I'd definitely go for like the love.
So that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, of course. Like, I've never experienced love, and I think it's quite sad.
That's a bit, mate. You've never experienced love, so you've just been f***ing this whole time. That's what you've been doing. That's what it sounds like.
What can I say? I like a good sex.
So the nanny's just been on a lease and fine.
Oh shit!
No, I've been
I
in
like
a
it good.
relationship.
Such a waste of
Like, I
potential.
don't know,
So
maybe 'cause
pretty,
I don't
isn't it?
understand love.
What do you mean?
I don't think I understand this whole being with someone forever. Like,
shit.
Who's her mama, bro?
Oh boy. Never
It's so
been
sad.
obsessed with someone. And,
Never in your life. So a man's never given you the good willy and you're just obsessed with him.
oh no, I could never get obsessed because of like.
So you've just
come on,
been
there's so
getting
many
dead then?
everywhere. No, I get good sex. I get good.
But you've never been stigmatized as nothing in your life.
No, because any guy that's giving me good sex are crazy.
What do you mean? What do you mean by crazy?
Oh my god, I don't even want to like go into it. Like,
Emotion.
I've had
Makes you listen.
some guy, literally, we done a thing, and then he's showing up in front of my mom's house, trying to sell his car in front of my mom, my African mom's house.
What do you mean this guy? I can't boot sale. What do you mean?
And the funny thing is, he's not even like, when you see him on social media, you think he's them rich man because he's got drip, like he's got like tattoos everywhere. He's a big guy, and then
Sounds like he's kind of known. Is he kind of known? Is he kind of famous? Sounds like he is.
I wouldn't think he's not that famous.
You're rubbing
He's
your
not
eye
that
like he is.
It's not, nah.
How many followers he got?
He's got about 100 and something K.
Yes, he's not really unpopular. That's quite a popular man.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
reckon if we did our due diligence, we could find him.
Why are you trying to get this?
I'm just saying. Tell me something else that turns you on though. Give me another turn on for you.
Just eating me out.
So that's really, I feel like this is a really important thing for you.
Yeah.
Why is it so important? What if a guy, literally everything's perfect? Yeah?
It's bucket.
You know, the moment's come, yeah? Got you naked and belly working his way down, and he's like, nah, babe, man, not really pork on that. You get me, babe. Man's vegan now. You get me? It's not on that. What are you saying in that moment?
I just tell him like, I got a problem. I try and teach them. I've had it before because a lot of black men, they think it's this, like, it's cool to say, I don't eat. Like,
You think they're lying?
yeah, of course, a lot of them are lying. I think it's because society is kind of like, it's deemed disgusting to do it. So they feel like they have to say it. I don't do it, or I can only do it with different types of women. But
What do you mean different types of women? What does that
because
mean?
they say like, maybe because you're not at that wifey stage. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, got you.
Yeah. So they're like, oh, I can only do it when at your wifey. And it's like,
You think that's
no.
bullshit?
Yeah, I think no. Sorry, if we're gonna have sex and you want me to on it, then you're gonna have to go down there and eat it like a goosey soup. Like, do you know what I mean?
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
This girl is raw.
So what is Nigeria though?
Yeah, I don't know.
No wonder Maku
Nigeria.
wondering where Maku went.
Nigeria.
Starting to add up now.
Yeah, but she's
That's why
young,
Sniper ducked,
you know.
didn't it? I get it now.
Yeah, they run.
She's young, man. She's young.
Running.
Yeah, she's young.
How old is she?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think she's like 22, 23.
Yeah, she's still
that
a
what
baby,
she
man.
said,
Little
bro,
baby.
Clarks, are we in there, brother?
Yeah. Why are you hiding?
Yeah, coming on. That word to us is another word in St. Lucian. We say, you guys.
Yeah,
So-
Oba, where you at? You talking their shit earlier on, blood. Where the fuck are you, Oba?
She ran away, you know.
You trying to block motion, yeah? See that?
Oh no, he's playing. Yeah, he's
He
playing.
had a goosey soup. What is it? Goosey, whatever it is. And he ran.
Oh,
shit.
She couldn't even do something generic like fufu.
Look at him.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Nah. Mr. Rico, excuse me, sir.
So you like to eat body too? Mad.
This is disgusting. This is actually nasty. Why am I here?
Nasty.
I feel like there's a level of deviancy deep within her spirit.
I know you, man,
As
thought
soon
you
as it
dodged
gets
the bullet when you
unleashed,
said
yeah.
Africa, innit? Because Africa's a big continent. No.
No, this is Nigeria.
Narrow that down.
I don't know about Africa, man. I don't know. I don't know about these white
this is
labels.
Nigeria. We're free from this.
Free man.
Man
You
said
better start
just-
claiming tribes because I don't know what this whole one Africa thing is.
I don't think that's what she said, Skeptic.
You better start claiming your tribes. I don't know what's happening right now. Like, start claiming regions and tribes.
He's like northern Nigeria, yeah.
And then north, is it South Nigeria?
Ibuland.
Oh, then they start splitting up the country, you know.
Yeah.
Allow it.
See, women, they say they want
But
a guy that's
like,
honest with
honestly
them from
though,
the
she's a
jump.
very pretty girl. I
So,
just feel like she's a waste
if a
of
guy just
potential.
told you, yo, babes, I just want to beat, bruv, that's all I want to do, would you prefer that honesty over to someone that was just not telling you what it was?
Yeah, of course.
If he was honest with you, would you beat?
I mean, if I was into him, why not? Like, if Trey Songz said to me, I'm trying to beat, I'm like, okay. Open sesame.
So why Trey Songz though? Why Trey Songz?
Because he's buff.
So does that mean, let's say, like Anthony Joshua and that came?
They
through,
love the gay
and
guys,
it's like,
you
yo,
know.
babes, man wants to smash. What are you saying?
We're opening it different directions.
You're busting it wide open.
No, because have you seen Anthony Joshua? Like, really? And it's not even just his looks, it's the person that he is, like the confident, ambitious, like everything about him is
I
the
can hear
turn
it in
on.
her voice now. Still.
I look, Greg Secker here. Well, look, if you're
What, the
scrolling through
dips?
YouTube, trying to piece together
bro.
a decent trading plan
Listen,
from a
she's
bunch of
just
videos,
want
the
to
problem
sleep
you've
with
got
them. Then over
is
it.
unlike
Yes.
So I gotta ask you, before we wrap up this beautiful date, have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, I have. I feel like literally I just got to be myself, and I didn't really expect you to be like this.
Oh,
Just
that's a good
so
thing then.
chilled and so like the compliments. I didn't expect it.
Of course, you got to compliment a beautiful person.
Oh,
So you
I
look good. You
appreciate
made an
that.
effort, so I got to do that.
Yeah.
Great time getting to know you.
Yeah.
You get me? I've had a great time with you, understanding you a bit more. You get me? Building to the next bit.
Yeah.
You get me? I love that.
No, I appreciate that. And you know how you always plug your stuff? I need you to say Unleash podcast out on all platforms.
Big man saying, how much you paying me for that? You say it. Look at the comment. Plug your take.
Unleash podcast out on all platforms.
Big man.
What is that? Is that her podcast? I don't get it.
Something's involved in.
Oh, the gift that just keeps giving, mate.
Jodie. Give me Jodie vibes, man. Jodie, are you vet from Baby Boy?
Big up Carter, innit? We ain't seen her in a minute still. Shout out, innit?
Oh, okay. She's got a podcast.
Okay.
I feel like it'll be quite interesting to watch this. I bleached my skin to fit in. Nah, you didn't.
Hi guys, welcome to episode 8 of the Unleash podcast.
You better respect us.
Respect it, bro. And we're back, and it's your girl Esther, the Nigerian queen.
It's
Oh.
the exit stage
No,
left. Now he's still here. All right, it's cool.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah.
You're thinking, why the fuck
Come back,
did I
come
go
back,
to her
man.
shit?
You right.
I haven't heard his
What did I
voice.
go look at her shit? That's what he's there. He's thinking that. Why the fuck did I click on?
Everything he clicks on is just a catastrophe today. What's happening?
A goosey queen. You know?
Hi guys, welcome to episode 2 of Unleashed podcast. It's your girl Esther, the Nigerian queen.
Oh, that's an intro. You're fucked. You're fucked. That's an intro.
I thought Matt was gonna blank it. I thought.
You're playing it down too. What's
Live
wrong
still
with
blank it.
You're gonna hear it every
Hi
time now,
guys,
Jeff.
welcome to episode 2 of Unleashed podcast. It's your girl Esther.
By the one and only Sweet Blackberry.
And it's your girl Isoldia, also known as Easy.
Yeah. So, guys, you know what we're going to talk about today? Shall we tell them what we're going to talk about?
Enlighten them.
Go ahead.
Guys, we're going to be talking about bonnets.
Hair bonnets / headscarves.
Hair bonnets, headscarves, and sexual
I want to what? Eat my.
and sex, just sex in
In
general
general.
in the Black community.
Mm.
Let's go. So,
Okay, so
dive into it.
my question is:
Okay.
Is it suitable for a woman to wear her headscarf / hair bonnet in bed with her significant other? Could be a guy that she's linking, could be a guy that she's dating, or her boyfriend.
A boyfriend.
I wouldn't say
Why?
husband because yeah.
But
Lizzie's
why
got something
not?
to say.
Why is it not suitable? Why shouldn't?
Why
it be
wouldn't you say
suitable?
husband?
I think it's suitable.
Okay.
Why do you think? Come on, let's see why.
Yeah, but I think it's
you
suitable
were very
because,
eager to be
yeah,
like, I think it's suitable.
Because listen, I'm trying to save my hair.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, this is dry, bro. Can you try and find another one?
I'm not even watching
This is clutch.
I can't say one more of this. I just...
It's a lot going on.
I was trying to save my hair.
It looks targeted at the female crowd.
Yeah, man, definitely. Nah, sorry, couldn't find nothing else. Sos.
Yeah, man, I get you, man. I get you.
Jed, sorry.
I'm traumatized for you, bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is YouTube Reframe. The series.
He's Iron Field now.
He's
Where is
angry,
he?
bro.
Yeah, I know. He's
Very
mad.
Field. Yeah. He's very Field. Very Field.
I'm so sorry. You had to go through that.
Sorry, did someone say teasing?
No. Nothing.
No, nothing, man. Nothing.
Pause, man.
Mm.
This editing that he's been doing with the thumbnails recently, man.
In it, bro. I'm telling you, it actually cracked me up.
It's new level. It's a whole new level. Like, wow.
For real.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, what a day. What a day, bro.
Yeah.
My ears are still ringing from that crazy woman.
Nah, that
Fucking hell.
crazy woman is
I had
madness.
to mute
like-
her for a second at one point. It was just too much.
I have to
I didn't
turn
see
down
her,
my
I heard
computer's
about it.
volume, man. Oh.
Asperger's, bro. What is this? Asperger's versus Asperger's.
No, listen, she's on crack or something. I
What,
don't
the
know.
Brummy?
Yeah.
Okay.
At one point, I thought she said my name. I was
Yeah, I heard
because
that
I
too.
can't even understand what she says half the time. I was like, "Did this chick say my name?"
Wow, where was she from? What's her accent?
Brummy
You know,
chick.
up north, innit? You know, like all the teachers leave up north to come to London because it's better pay. Education
Oh.
levels are low up there, bro.
What, really?
No, for real. They don't get paid nothing outside
Little
London.
villages and that, yeah.
They pay
definitely.
shit. So teachers come to
I mean,
London.
they get like 23,000, isn't it?
Shit pay. They get low.
Minus
The more in the
Southeast
London you are, the more you
allowance.
get paid as a teacher, innit? So they don't really have the best teachers up there because they all leave to come to London.
Yeah, because you get allowances. The salary is kind of the same,
And
but
their
they get
education is
allowances
shit
on
up
top.
there, huh?
They get allowances on top. Southeast London. I mean,
Yeah,
London
the
and
more inner
Southeast
you are,
England
or the
allowance.
more impoverished the area you're working is, you get more money. It's just how it is. Because the schools get more funding, so they can pay you more.
Yeah.
But mad, man.
I mean, I wouldn't live outside London, to be honest. Like, it's
You
just
wouldn't live
mad.
outside of London?
Yeah, I
Big
wouldn't
up
live
to her,
outside
man. I'm
of
sorry
London.
these people came and just
When the prices just go way beyond what the blood clot you can
did your
actually
ends
do
like that.
about it.
You know, I got the idea. Yeah, anything outside London, yeah, is a place where it has poor transportation system.
Nah,
you know, everything
right
is
on a line.
mad. You know, like the things that I depend on London, it's not necessarily that it's going to be there outside of London.
Do you think there's not other major cities like?
I was just
Have
going
you
to
been
say, like,
outside London? I don't
Birmingham,
know.
Yeah, I've
Manchester,
been to
London,
Watford, which is
Leeds.
outside London, isn't it? Though,
I said Watford.
and it looks like a different place,
What
isn't it?
still within the boundaries of Greater London, though?
No, it's outside of London. It's
Yeah,
Hertfordshire.
just about.
Just about,
Yeah,
bro. That's a
just
border.
about.
You can
That's where
literally
it's still
travel from
within
Watford to
Greater
London.
London.
Like
That's
that's
why I said
regular.
No, it's
people
outside
travel.
Hertfordshire.
No, you're not listening to
That's
what
not
he's
far, though.
saying.
That's
Yeah.
not far.
It's cool.
I'm just saying, like, like even if I go to Slough, in it, like when I went to Slough, yeah, it felt like a different place.
It is. Yeah, it really is.
Kale,
You don't really have
why
to. You
would
don't really have to go far for that vibe. It's about the size of the town. If you go to Swindon, it's like halfway between here and bloody Bristol or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, the town's like what 10,000 people or something like that, 15,000 people. It's like it's completely different culture. Like I don't like about the further that you go out. The only thing that I don't like is the life, the way that it dies in London. Like I can get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, "Yo, I'm thirsty." Nut them in the fridge and go shop, and there's a shop within a couple miles of me, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Anywhere in London, 24 hours of the day, no problem. But you can't do that. I went as far as Shadwell Heath. I was living in a luxury apartment, bro, just built, but everything shut down 9 o'clock. Everything, like the Sainsbury's, the Tesco's, from that little Tesco's is shut. Everything done. Fuck it. Even petrol station. I think you'd have to go to like fucking Ilford to find a petrol station on the way to Ilford or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? All the shops.
You know what?
just
Yeah,
dead
that like initial thoughts that seems like a bad thing, but overall, bro, that's actually it's actually quite a good thing. I'm not gonna lie. You see them areas where at night time it literally is quiet, fam. You get me?
Yeah.
Like I've noticed, bro, you get the best sleep room by in areas like that. You get me personally. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I can go outside and see a little bit of natural lighting as opposed to fucking a billion fucking street lights.
That's a major difference.
car
When I lived
lights,
in
you know what I
Chelmsford
mean?
as a kid, you could see the stars in the sky, and you just
Yeah.
can't see that many stars in the sky in London. Like no matter how fucking out in a grass field you are, in general, the light pollution from the city ambiently just closes off the sky. When you're out in like Chelmsford, it's just a whole next thing. Do you know what I mean? The sky
And
just
to
looks
be quite honest, bro, I don't really need to go to the shop at 3 in the morning. It's just a convenient lapse. When you really, I'm sure I can wait. I'm sure I can wait 3 hours to the local shop or Tesco's.
Yeah, I don't know. You might run out of Rizzler. You might have studio, have 4 man over doing fucking music.
Bruv,
do you know what I
then
mean?
hear what? One of them 4 man should have thought to stop and get Rizzler
Right.
on the way to the fucking
Yeah,
studio.
someone got to drive. That's what it is.
Yeah,
usually.
like you don't know this is out of town. Like, come on, prepare, bro.
No.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I found it a nightmare. I can't remember what particularly for, like, but I just found it like quite a nightmare. Just everything just dead. Like, do you know what I mean?
Certain areas, if you don't have a car, obviously it's a bit. I can understand it's a bit difficult to get to, but
Yeah.
Other than that, man.
Well, when we did live in Chelmsford, we came down every day. My mum's whole social life was in London. Do you know what I mean? There was no reason other than the flat was nice, and we had to get out of racist Harold Hill in the early 90s. Do you know what I mean? And
Chelmsford's like East London, just into Essex, isn't it?
No, Chelmsford I think it's about 36 miles, 27 miles or something like that. So it's a while away. It's a while away. It's like an hour or something. Hour and a bit in my mum's old Fiesta, boy. Every day, there and back. Do you know what I mean? Like a commute, like just to go see my uncle or something. So yeah, no, without a car, if you go to certain distance,
Yeah, man, it is in Essex, man. I knew what I was talking about, cause man, that's that ain't that far, bruv.
Is it not? How far? What are we talking? 30 miles?
Yeah, you get me. That's not that far, man. That's like the Brinket East. But yeah,
East, yeah. Why did I always think that we were going north?
I'm sure it is.
I don't know. I never really looked because I was a little kid. I thought, bro, someone posted up some bullshit today, said Sizzler was dead.
What? You said that, bro? What?
Because someone got shot at like his album launch or something, innit?
That's mad. I don't know about that. Axam.
Are we all looking for Chelsea?
Yes.
I'm just checking you're still there, still.
Yeah, I am. But I wanted to talk to Kale. I'll ask him some questions about Pan-Africanism.
That's right.
But he's not here, I guess. I think it's a fairy tale.
I was just doing something else, sis.
Huh?
I was just doing something.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah, Pan-Africanism. I think it's a sweet dream, Kale.
Right.
It will never happen in Africa or in the diaspora. Never. We are different people, everyone. Like, we're not homogenized people, all one. Yeah, we go by tribes, really. And we still fight about our tribes, right? So, I don't know about this.
I mean, we could say it's a dream, but then when you're facing common enemies, naturally, the brain's supposed to kick in and say, well, if these types of individuals that are wearing these color T-shirts are oppressing the people who are wearing the T-shirt that I'm wearing, and that, then you have to naturally formulate a coalition with those who are wearing the same T-shirts who are being oppressed against the others. To say it's just a dream is to go against your existence as a human being to survive by any means necessary. And that's what I'm saying with our people. You know, when it comes to you know, sorting ourselves out and taking responsibility, we'll have all these excuses. We're on panels, right? And I mean no disrespect to nobody. You hear non-African people on the panels, right?
Yeah.
And they tell you directly, indirectly, right, that they don't care about you. They want to sort their own people out. They will say that. You know, you can help them in their cause, you can defend them. At the end of the day, they have an interest in their own people. But yet still, because as what the elders used to say, you know, that African people, we're hard of hearing. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what you do to us, right? We will never ourselves. This, what's happening to us, we need to sort it out. It's like it's like Stockholm syndrome. We love when people mistreat us. We love these things.
There's a lot of we, bro. Like, what's this we?
Yeah.
Big up, Ari.
Hey,
Big up.
Jed and Vic and everyone on the panel.
Big up, Ari.
Big up, Ari.
Big up,
I
Ari.
just want to say hi. Roger's African.
Yeah, he's African, man.
Apparently it's African, yeah.
No, I think he might be the Asians who settled in African
Uganda.
countries. A lot of them will claim they're that country if they've been there 2 generations. Like I had a lot of friends who were Asian, but they lived in like Kenya or whatever. They'll just say they're Kenyan. They basically would never claim they're Indian or Pakistani. They would just say we're Kenyan. So it's quite common. It's not.
You know, my
Or South
one of my
Africa,
relatives, you know, you know, one of my relatives, yeah, she said she asked the lady, you know, like you know, where she was from and all that. She said she was Kenyan and all that, and you know, and she was like an Indian lady, and she got confused, like you know, and then she told them that you know I'm then her what do you call? And then the Indian lady said, well, you know, I'm Kenyan, but I'm of Indian descent. You know, so I think there are people that, you know, if people claim to be from African countries,
Or they've been
you
there
know,
for 3 or 4
the
generations.
expectation is it has to be, you know, a person of African descent, right? They don't take into consideration that your nationality might play a part in it.
The same goes for us, though.
I was
Eunice.
just gonna say that it's about
Yeah.
information as well, because I'm like mostly genetically Saint Lucian, right? But then I don't consider myself not African, because where are Saint Lucian people from, right? Where is the black person from on the island of Saint Lucia? So I'm not hearing that I'm not any kind of African, because we're obviously taken from somewhere, right? And I'm called Roseman. Do you know what I mean? That's a Jewish slave name. So it's like I might not be able to go back generations that far and track it, but there's a reason that, because they killed a lot of them records, right? But at the end of the day, like it's vague, but I would consider myself some kind of distant African, of course, because I'm mostly of black genetics. Like I'm hella white, but in general, the way that I be and whatnot, and I'm British, which is what makes me what I am. But essentially, genetically, like, do you know what I mean?
No, I was thinking more like us living out here, yeah, calling us Swedish or English or whatever.
Right.
And yeah, it goes the same way, right? Isn't
How
it?
many
That's
generations
what
ago were you
about
black?
you guys. Y'all from other types of countries, and then y'all got that British accent. That's sexy. I mean, you know.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
It is. I mean,
No, but I
yeah.
wouldn't really like. If someone said, "Where are you from?" I would just say Ethiopian. I'm not gonna say. I wouldn't even think to say British first. What? I didn't choose
Yeah,
to have that
exactly.
passport. That was
When
my
someone's
dad and my
asking you your
stepmom's
nationality,
choice.
you
I
go
didn't
straight
choose
to
that passport.
No,
They chose that for me. Like, what the hell?
I hear you, Sarah, but it
Do you
depends
know?
on who's asking you too, yeah? Doesn't it?
No, but they
No,
wouldn't even
because
claim
I
they're
answer
Indian. Like
differently.
the friend I
Depends.
had, she will tell you
Yeah.
explicitly, "I'm not Indian." Like she will say, "I'm Kenyan," and you'd be like,
But
"But
then
aren't you
born
Indian
in
that
India,
lives
though.
in Kenya?" She'd be like, "No, I'm Kenyan."
Nationality.
But that's
denied.
she's
Does that make
rejecting her
sense?
heritage. She's rejecting
Yeah.
her heritage.
Must be.
And that's probably because they've lived there for a few generations, like her parents and her grandparents and whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
could
know,
feel
like
like
it's just
that.
weird.
I could
Huh?
feel like that. I could embrace England as my country.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's
But
just an oyster card for me to go around the world. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna
in
lie to you.
general, that's what it is to be
I
British.
really don't
Exactly.
care. Do you know what I mean? And I
Do you
pay
have any
taxes, so
affiliation?
don't chat to me. I
How many
pay for my way to be
Caribbeans
here, so huh?
have so much affiliation with the British culture, though? How much do you have? Because I know a lot of people, like say in my family, that don't really hold on to a lot of this culture. So they could do like you, just fuck off back home or whatever's considered home. Do you know them ones there and just live
Yeah.
happily? They don't mind. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I feel like I've got an Oyster card and I pay taxes. Therefore, I top up my Oyster card and I'll use your passport until I get bored of it.
okay.
It's just as simple as that. Like, let's not.
Yeah,
These
don't
are just
respect
little
your
pieces.
British
These are Oyster
citizenship.
cards to just get through borders. Honestly,
Hmm.
like the hell.
It's a nice way to see it.
I'm not
like-
English, so I don't really give a fuck. British is like
Right.
everybody's got a British passport, whatever.
Right.
It's
right.
an Oyster card.
Yeah, because a lot of us on the island are exactly that. Second,
Yeah, we're
third,
not
first
English, we're British.
generation, fucking
Mhm,
like
not.
something else, West Indian or something else. Do you know what I mean? And we're British as people, but
Exactly.
it's just a technicality.
So when people ask you where you're from, the first
Are
thing
you
you
gonna say Swedish
"Yeah,
first? You're not gonna say
India."
Swedish first.
No,
It-
I'm not
me,
saying that.
depends
Yeah.
on who's
That's not
asking.
the first thing that comes to your head. Like, I'm Swedish. Or
No. It's not. But it depends on who's asking me, really.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, of course.
more,
yeah.
the
True.
tone you're asking me too, a little bit, for me at least.
Yeah.
So I can feel the energy, yeah. So then I'm like going all in with JEDI, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
And
there's no lie, but there's different levels and layers to the identity that you have.
yeah. So if people is actually asking me because they're looking at me and they're curious, I will tell them straight away I'm Eritrean, yeah. But then the undertone, if I feel some type of way about it, I will be proper Swedish just because I can. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So
If somebody asks me about where I'm from and all that, first of all, probably say I'm from West London, innit? And then second of all, yeah, I'll probably say, you know, if that person, you know, like, oh, he said, but like, you know, the curiosity is still there, and like that person is assuming that, you know, what is my ethnic background and all that.
Yeah.
So I'll just say, you know, my parents, who were
Especially
born in
foreigners.
that
When
country,
foreigners
yeah.
ask me, where are you from? East London
Yeah.
is what I say, because I believe that's what they're trying to do, locate me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like where I am, where this swagger, this identity here comes from. That part.
Yeah, it does depend
And
on the
make it
context as
possible.
well. Yeah, I agree.
Right. Yeah.
It does depend on the context of the convo.
But yeah, I think people that, you know, ask that type of question, they might get accused of microaggression racism or something like that.
Yeah. Always.
Microaggression racism, you know.
No, it's a good way, apt way to describe it. It's a modern way to describe it because it's a modern syndrome. We never had none of that shit when even I was a little kid, and I'm barely 40, barely scratching 40, and we used to just talk. Do you know what
Why
I mean?
is it racism for answering a question?
Well, because
Oh,
the
in our country, it's probably different.
nowadays, modern liberalism has made our speech like become ever more PC, right? So, you know, this is where we're going with it. We can't even question, like right now, we can barely even question someone's gender. Do you know what I mean? Like people apparently getting to dictate the pronouns that they are called.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Why don't I just make you call me Almighty then? Yeah, my name's Vic Rose, but my pronoun that I prefer now is Almighty, and now you've got to use that. That's bollocks. Like, so I don't think no one can get to command what like I call them. Vice versa as well. You could call me a cunt, and I've got no real command over that. He, she, or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like how you process and use your words is you.
So,
We're lacking that freedom.
do they mistake you as being mixed breed?
I was originally started off. I remember my earliest memories of my skin color identity was even to myself, to know myself as half caste. That's what we called ourselves in the 80s, half caste people. And I never really stopped thinking of myself as a half caste person. But the term suddenly becomes sort of somehow racist. I just still don't really get it. That's what I'm saying. They just acting words.
To be fair, brother, I'll be honest with you. And no disrespect to the sister, to refer to him as a half breed is also very unsynchronized because
even that is starting to become. And what's the modern one like of mixed ethnicity or whatever? Do you know what I mean?
mixed race.
But I have the cheek to still refer to me as an IC3.
Yeah, I did say that.
It's very disrespectful because you know, first of all, and that not all African people are dark skinned, and if you are of the medium brown of the brother that you see there and stuff, right? Not all of us have parents who are as classed as European, etc. If in East Africa there's these Africans the same complexion as the brother, and they don't have no European or everyone in there. So we have to be very careful about these words. Also, that you weren't even allowed to be buried in the UK cemetery or in Europe cemetery if you was of like a medium brown or a light brown. So, you know, it tells us that these names are to confuse us, but we shouldn't be using mixed race, half breed, half caste.
Why though? As a mixed breed or a half caste person, and to answer also Dublin's sort of and everyone's sort of mild micro shock, shall we say, at her usage of the word mix. Did you notice that I didn't skip a beat? That I didn't notice it? That I didn't care? The mixed breed person didn't care. It's just words, and it's not because I'm so chilled and laid back. It's because it's literally a definition of like what man might be in it, what man was. Do you know what I mean? There was no need to axe it. It wasn't nothing that was thrown at us like some racial slur. Oh, you fucking half caste person. Like that means nothing. That's an
I thought half caste was like.
But brother, it was to confuse
Like,
our
disrespectful,
identity.
yeah, and a
though,
half
brother.
breed, like you're an animal.
Okay.
Like.
That's what it was to confuse.
Yeah,
For example, Hispanic.
Mixed heritage. I like
Hispanic.
mixed heritage. I just feel like
All right,
You see?
so wait. If I'm half caste, then right, And my quarter caste uncle told me, right, and we could just stop the story right fucking there because I've already said quarter caste. Do you understand? And now, but as a British person, I don't know if it's just us on this island. As a British person, do you know what I mean when I say quarter caste?
Yeah.
I understand what it means, brother. And what it means is, all due respect to you.
Did you say you don't know or you do? Sorry.
I do know.
I know the terminology of it. It's
right.
it cast the black and keep the white.
Right,
It's
right.
very disrespectful. And number one in that, brother, is that your complexion is not new
It's not your caste.
to the earth. It's not
okay,
new,
I thought
brother.
you was going to say it's not your caste because I was going to say the actual definition of caste is a completely different thing, right?
Exactly, yeah. It's
Can
not
be.
new,
It doesn't
brother.
necessarily have to reference the palette. It can also reference your position in society, which is skin color irrelevant.
But the way how it's used, brother, is to confuse black people. For example, Hispanic.
Well, I
These
was told
names,
all
yeah,
that stuff as a kid by my quarter caste uncle. Sorry,
Yeah.
who I'm marketing.
Yeah, it's fair. And plus, it was used as well, like Mott and all these mulatto. These names were used to psychologically damage us, brother. And we're still using these names. So, you know, I hear where you're coming from.
I've never heard those two terms right there. It just said Uncle Neil said-
Really? I've been
No,
called
no,
mulatto a
Mulatto,
lot of
mulatto.
times
That's
today.
a
I've
lot,
heard,
man.
I think I heard Eddie Murphy use the term mulatto, but I'm not sure. what he was
Mulatto.
referencing.
Maybe
Mulatto. I
New
mean,
York
Somali
races.
people use it a lot, you know. Mulatto. Mulattoes.
I'm telling you, Snaps, yeah, they've been
Yeah.
calling me that for time.
Yeah.
Mulatto. Yeah,
Especially
so
in
How?
the Caribbean.
What defines you as some kind of mulatto? What is that?
Is that like Gillette?
no,
What
Like
mulatto
mixed,
is
mixed
it?
person.
Yeah.
Mix, yeah, mix.
Oh,
Sorry,
mixed
yeah,
right
yeah.
is good,
Sorry,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, I don't understand what the offense is right there.
No,
Well,
but
it-
mulatto.
Like, I
Wasn't
was
that a
always
term
super proud to
used
be mixed. My
during?
mom taught me, my white mom taught me that, like, you know, you should be proud to be what you are because you got like the best of both worlds sort of thing. You've got the understanding of both worlds. You've got white and black, so you should be able to just cruise, no problem. And I tend to find that a lot of light-skinned people are super multi-talented anyway, just like simply due to the mixture. Call me wrong, I'm just being stereotypical prick right now, but that's
Yeah,
me.
it got
You can't be
silent.
wrong. It's your experience, bro.
Yeah, Vic,
It
you
is,
sound
and
like
it
a
comes
little
from,
bit.
and my mind keeps flashing back. It comes from that earliest memory, and that is like 86 or something, bro, 87.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying politically, brother. Anything politically that's used to confuse us, brother, and create division needs to not be used. That's all I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, brother, you are genetically dominant, right? And non-African people understand that. But to separate you from a darker skinned person, will use these labels. And this is why I said, brother, there's nothing wrong with you having your truth. But if it's going to cause any division, confusion, separate, brother, then that's a problem and we need to codify it. And that's why we refrain from these words.
I would
That
agree
makes-
with your earlier statement when we was talking in the sexual context about having no need to project that shit. And I was
Yeah.
thinking Drake for 01 and Unique Diamond, you're also correct. That's exactly what it is. There are terms like someone come up now and I'd be offended by any of those old terms because I was growing up in the 80s. You can't say fucking nothing to do with wog, golly, or darky, or any of that shit. Even colored, by the time that I was growing up, even calling someone a colored person is ridiculously sort of like racist. Do you know what I mean? Like
very disrespectful.
But do you know that mulatto
Yeah.
comes from the word mule, like the hybrid of the.
What?
Right,
Yeah.
and more.
That's
That's
the
right.
origin
Yeah.
of the word. So they're
Similarizing
saying
humans
you're a
to beasts
hybrid.
is
Or
that's definitely
That's
derogatory.
right.
that's
Yeah.
the origin, and they used it during slavery.
And that's the reason, Ari, for your information. That's the reason why I think British people find the term now half-breed slightly racist, because not racist but sort of objectifying, because it's like breed, like you was bred
terms
like
used for animals. Yeah.
animal.
Yeah, what's
right.
the other half? If you was
Right.
Dehumanizing. So these are
the
words that
animal,
were
or what?
originally used to
Half animal, half
dehumanize you.
human?
You know what, Vic Rose, I'll be honest with you, right? The Asians of today, brother, they are not the original looking Asians. They don't look nothing like you and I. But yes, they'll never call themselves mixed race. In fact, brother, there is no land called mixed race because it has no power. Everyone ascribes themselves to a label. We are the only people that ascribe ourselves to ridiculous names that has no power with it.
Yeah, it's associated with no banks or whatever, nothing, no power in the world. In society, no societal power, which is what they seek to gain. And no, again, because this quarter cost uncle, but I don't know, you say to me, listen,
You keep
you got a
breaking
drop
up,
of black blood in you. I don't know why. Maybe it's your internet, maybe it's mine. Unks used to say, if you got a drop of black blood in this country, you'll never be treated or considered as one of them sort of things. Just a drop. And he was probably saying that from his experience coming up the generation before me, and being even lighter than me, but he just got like the afro and, do you know what I mean? Sort of the features. So it's like that's what baited him up. Do you know what I mean? But that was his experience, and that's what he's teaching me. I'm not sure how accurate it was, but I kind of grew up off that and kind of learned the similar lesson what he was trying to teach. Do you know what I mean?
So it's not only me, he's really breaking up, right, guys?
Yeah. I think that was Vic, or was that me?
That me, yeah.
Yes, a
No,
little
it's
bit.
Vic. It's Vic.
It's probably just a lull in the internet. My bad. Anyway, continue.
Testing, 1, 2.
I'm not talking.
Yeah, that's Vic.
Okay.
You just muted yourself, I think.
No, not talking.
Yeah.
He's delayed. He'll answer us in a couple of seconds.
Really?
Yeah, it's like you're getting DDoSed. Oh, you're all right now. You're back.
Okay, did you just say that the mixed heritage people don't have any power?
What I said was the name mixed race. There's no mixed race land. The North Africans, right? They, especially the ones who don't look nothing like myself, or all of us on the panel, they don't call themselves mixed race. The Asians of today don't. The Arabs don't. They call themselves by a name.
Yeah.
So we're the only ones that will use certain labels, which have
true,
no
you know.
power, and that's a problem. Do you understand what I mean? And that's a big.
That's because
as I
the
said,
child is automatically the father's child. So the child goes to the father, and if there's no father, he goes to the mother.
but
It's a system that's
even
already put in place.
to go down that path,
Yes, trouble.
we
Yeah.
still
You go to the
use
father, the
these
father's family
labels.
take care of you. If there's no one there from that family or that tribe, you go to the mother's side.
For example, Europeans will never call themselves mixed race. They are amalgamation of different shades of brown, but they will never call themselves mixed race, though.
Because they're automatically the father's child. You are your father's child.
No, but the thing is, right, this word mixed race, right, is very, for example, a person who claims to be mixed race, first of all, their forehead is not green, their cheek is not black. This is a very disrespectful thing, political science by the non-Africans to confuse us. You've got to understand this word.
So what would you refer to people
So you agree with
who are of
liberals?
mixed heritage? Would you just say mixed heritage?
Ancestry. We all got different ancestry, but at the same
So
time,
Vic, for example, what would you say Vic was?
I would say Vic is an African. He's
Is it
genetically
cause the father's side, or what if the mother was, you know?
What about the mum's side though? What?
For example, well, as Pan-Africanists, we believe that the gene dominate, which is why these labels have come across us, which is why you know, we're hated so much. You know, not all African people have the same phenotype. You know, I said sister Axum, like, do you understand? You know, if you're talking about phenotype, you're on about the East Africans, the West, the South. So that's what I said.
That's also African. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. But that's crazy though. Like I remember white kids saying, "Oh, we'll have a football match like Somali kids versus blacks versus whites." Like it's been so embedded now. It's been even the white kids are saying, and we're like, "What? Like whites versus blacks versus Somalis?" We're like, "All right, man." It's like that.
And
then
the thing is,
I had to tell the youth, like, yo, like, you know we're black, right? He goes, "You're not black." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, but I've heard that from black people though, to be fair.
No. I'm getting that.
Let's keep it being. I've heard
Yeah.
I've heard that from people from the hood still. I've heard that people from the hood still.
You're not a real
No, you heard it from all sides. You hold it from all sides.
You know what I mean? So
if a person like me, if I was weak, I would have took that to heart. Like, imagine if a black person said that to me, I would have disassociated myself from Africa, whatnot. But it just really depends on the person, man.
well, we got to understand the term black, though, don't we? We got to understand why was in Pan-Africanism, Khalid Abdul Muhammad, a great freedom fighter, he's passed away a long time ago. He says black is culture, consciousness, connection to the creator, as well as color. We use the term black because they marginalize us all the same. So we use it as a campaigning to gather those who are oppressed, right, to work on solutions. But the ideal of it is that what the Honorable Marcus Garvey said, he said that we're African first because, right, Africa has power, culture, and all these things there. To subjugate yourself to a color there's no power in it. But because of what's happened to us, we understand why we use the term black. A Somali person is black because he's
Kale,
genetically
I hear
dominant.
you, Kale, but
Yeah.
Africans themselves don't call themselves black. Yeah, we don't go by black.
But that's if you're within Africa, right?
Yeah,
Like,
within
if-
Africa, I'm saying, yeah, we don't
Yeah.
go by black. I don't describe myself as black.
As
I
in
go by
clinging
my
to that term is
tribe.
very much a diasporan thing. If you go
That's
back
Yeah.
home,
right.
it's
Yeah,
not.
exactly. That's
You,
right.
you're gonna claim
That's
your
right.
tribe. Where you from? Who's
That's,
your dad? What tribe are you
Yeah,
from? Okay, boom. That's it. You live in that
yeah,
area.
that's it.
that's
That's it.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But
No
at
one's
the
saying
same
we're black
time,
because everybody's
you
black.
still
That
you
term
still
doesn't even
have
have
to
meaning.
use you still have to use the word to gather the people, because the non-Africans, you could call yourself whatever
But they
tribe.
don't
They
use
see
it.
you're
They're not
yeah,
black.
gonna
they
refer
won't.
to them as
They'll
that.
be like, what?
You're
Mm.
black.
Go
You
to
know
them.
what I
Who
mean?
are
And
you? What are you? They'll just be like, yeah, I'm from this tribe,
Mm.
or I'm from
so
this
you know what I
country,
mean.
or this region, or whatever. Well,
Yeah. The term black is a bit confusing, to be honest.
it homogenizes such like I don't.
Yeah, too many
It's
people.
difficult, man. It's difficult. What
From
about the black people in
Indians to
India? What about the black
Africans.
people in
Yeah.
America, in the Americas? What about the black people in South America? Are they It's just, yeah, I don't know.
But that's just the black, as what the Khalid Abdul Muhammad made it clear. Those who are suffering, right? We use that word to gather them up, but the goal is to refer to ourselves as Africans. You see, because that is where the power is. The European calls himself a European, or a British or an English, because there's power in there. You understand? But if you're gonna call yourself as a color, right? There's no black land. Do you understand? There's no like a land called black. You understand? It's just either Africa, Asia, you know what I mean? That's it, or Australia. So that's why I say we're trying to understand
I
now
hear
the
you,
black.
Kale, but at the
Yeah.
same time, you said to me the other day, yeah, that you don't even consider North Africans as Africans in a sense, right?
What I said was is that the ones who have came there, right, and they look like the Europeans. You understand, right? That particular type of phenotype and etc. You cannot call them Africans, you see, because just because you're living in that place, right, and you have some form of like, you got to be honest, you're not an African. They think they are, but you're not. But a lot of us will say, "Oh, they're African because they're in North Africa." What about the indigenous Black North Africans who's been subjugated, and they're not even classed as North Africans no more? It's just sub-Saharan Africans. That's very
Yeah,
disrespectful. Very
that's true.
disrespectful. You
Mm.
know what I mean? So what
Mm.
we want to do as Pan-African is we want to codify political science that to remove the illusion and put political African scientific strategies, so we understand that that's the African and that's the non-African. That's all we want to do. Like me, I will never call a mixed race person a mixed race person. They're an African. Now I respect if they're in a
But
household.
you're picking and choosing now, though, Kale, because
No,
North African, like a lot of them have mixed heritage too, right?
But they don't have the
Yeah.
direct. They don't
No.
have the African gene, though. There's a difference, sister. They don't have that direct African gene.
Well,
They don't have that.
yeah.
They
So
have
you're
the
saying
French.
like the
They have
Tuaregs
the
mixing
French.
up with a little bit with some Arab tribe from the Arab Golden Age, yeah.
like
These,
what percentage do they need to
yeah.
have? Is it a quarter black, an eighth,
Well,
1/16? Like,
well, we could do
how are we gonna
percentage, but
measure
we
it?
know that. But we know that Alfred Binar, who invented the statistics of racism to disfranchise black people, came up with all these percentages. So if we're gonna go by 1% of African, and let's say for example 80% of Europe, these things are confused again, because the North Africans understand what you call them, the Moroccans. They know the difference between I'm not an African, I'm an Arab. You know what I mean? And they prove it when
can I
they
ask-
are mistreating the black Africans. Everyone knows the African from a non-African. It's games. So we have to remove all these illusions and put place what needs to be put place. Everyone knows the African from the African.
Okay, can I ask a question, please, Kyle? Okay, do you know in regards to the North Africa, and the question in regards to North Africa, they are African, but the thing is, yeah, what I find is that the black people who live in North Africa, their rights are not respected and all that. So I remember hearing about Egyptians, Nubian community, their lands, they fighting for their lands. So what we're talking about here is, first of, we're talking about countries that have a problem with identity.
Okay. So that's
whether it's
African
in
people's
Egypt, whether it's
problem.
in Libya, whether it's in Tunisia. Tunisia passed a bill, an anti-racist bill.
Okay,
I
and
remember hearing a child couldn't get adopted in Algeria because he was black.
But I would
remember
want to know how
hearing
you
it.
measuring this Africanness. How we
Yeah,
measure
Yeah.
it.
So when
That's all I want to
you
know.
talk about it, to me, okay, when a person says Africa,
How do we measure it?
for instance, Sarah, let me just say something. In Egyptian, it's not Egyptian advertisement in regards to charity. The way to talk about Africa is as if Egypt is not included in Africa. It's like as if
because
it's,
the
it's as a
Arab,
place where
because
it's a code word for black people.
I hear you, Eunice, because
certain North African countries, people in North Africa, they identify African as black people. They don't see it as people that live in Africa from various cultures or ethnicities. Could be North African, West African, East African, or South African. Africans are from all ethnicities, shades, cultures and all that. They don't see that as that. They don't see a multicultural Africa or multiracial Africa. They see it as a monoracial Africa. They see it as a monoracial thing. And that's
What?
why
I'm lost, bro.
now I'm calling to a question is
But what are you trying to say, Wait. Eunice, what are you trying to say? You're talking about Eunice, you're talking about the light-skinned Arabs, Egyptians, right?
No, all I'm saying is okay, is people that live in North Africa or certain countries in North Africa, they view African as a monoracial group. They don't see it as a multiracial group.
How can you say that?
Which
when
people?
all
What are you
of us
talking
grow
about?
up?
I'm just saying certain
exactly.
sections of North African societies.
Where? Algeria, Tunisia,
It could
Morocco.
be Egypt, it could be Tunisia, it could be Libya, it could
You're
be
talking about the
Morocco.
They view black people as monoracial. Did you say?
As monoracial black people. That's a
Am I
code
the
word.
only one still confused, or am I too stupid to
No.
understand?
They refer,
very
for instance, for many of them, they
confused,
refer to African as black people. That's what they refer to them as. They don't see it. They don't view
I've
African
seen some that are pro-African,
as in people from
and I've
different
seen
racial
some that are
groups.
pro-Arab. So they're all mixed up. They all have different views. They just
intermarried
they've
and
all
have
got
different
views.
tribes, and I don't get it.
What I'm trying to say is a self-identification.
But you already know though, Eunice, the North African countries, they're with the Arab League, aren't they?
Look, that's the same for Somalia as well.
Somalia's in the Arab League.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But what I'm trying to say is, look, all I'm trying to say is, is when you're looking at certain North African countries, particularly in the citizenship level, they view Africans as people who are black.
Yeah, true.
Like sub-Saharan Africans. Okay.
Yeah, that's a code word for sub-Saharan African.
Yeah.
All of this just proves there's no clear definition. There's no clear criteria. There's not there's no measurement that we can do. It's just
Africa.
to
be an African is a person. It's a multiracial. It's a multiracial continent.
We know what an African is. We know what an African is. It's clear what an African.
How do you measure an African, Kel?
What is not clear is when you involve people who came there and invaded as Africans, and this is why I always say, right, and growing up and amongst
no, but you just stated, bro, respectfully, that a mixed race person is considered African.
Can I finish, beloved?
So these people are mixed as well. Are they not considered African based
on
that?
Finish, beloved, right? Because if you are not equipped with understanding African political science, you should not speak in that community. Why? Because by saying the North Africans are Africans, who they show displaying as what the brother says to be an African is sub-Saharan. They class themselves as Arab or European. That means they have that mindset of subjugating black people, but we want to say that they're African. That makes no sense at all. No,
I mean, they are African, but the thing is, okay, they have problems with identity.
But you just contradicted
No, I
yourself,
do agree.
Eunice.
There is definitely
No, like,
subjugation. We can't
There's
lie about
problems with
that.
identity
We
when it
see
comes
that
to
happening.
countries in Africa.
But
Like,
how
is
you
there a
measuring
problem with
this? I don't
identity?
understand.
Is there stolen identity?
there's a problem with identities, like particularly.
So,
So
for
when you're talking about
example, say
Egypt,
Vic was subjugating black people, would you revoke his blackness?
okay, I'll
Is
give you
that
one
gonna
another
be
example.
be revoked?
No, but it's a
You was
good question.
chewing
No.
Though. This is a good
Can I
question
say
I'm so
because
not in
confused.
response to that? That was hilarious. But can I just ask, is an
Is this
African
a
not
card that
someone
we give and take?
on
Like, how
Africa?
does it work?
Well, so wait, would you say that again?
So he's saying that because these mixed
Hmm.
North Africans
Yeah.
subjugate black people, they're not African. So I'm saying he just said that Vic is an African because he's of mixed heritage. If Vic started subjugating black people, are we going to revoke his Africanness?
No, because he's still
What-
African, no?
What I said
Yeah.
is that what makes Vic an African, sister, if you listen carefully
Yeah.
in that, is his
Go ahead.
genetical dominant gene. You see what I'm saying in that, right? This is what you've got to understand. You see, we know who the African is from that. Now, when we look in political science, we can say,
but Kelly, you
hold
cannot
on
say
to
that though.
this.
Sorry.
But then the North Africans are mixed. So
Yeah, exactly.
are they
That's what I'm trying to
like is there
say.
different
Like,
types
But
of
they
mixed?
don't
How does it work?
have that
why is
genetical
it okay
dominant
for
gene.
Vic to be
They
African and
don't
not
have that
Africans to
genetic.
be
They don't
African
have
when
that
they're mixing?
genetical dominant
Ask the
gene.
question.
They don't have that genetical dominant gene. That's the
Yeah.
reality of it.
This
Are
is a
you
picture that
comparing?
has my father in the background. I'm not
You see,
African, no.
they don't have the genetical dominant gene. You see, if
And what
you're,
is it?
they don't have the genetical dominant gene because we know that if your
And what is
parent,
that? Sorry, but I have to ask my brother. Yeah, okay. What is the dominant gene for Africa?
what is the dominant gene for Africa? But why do you think that the the IMF why do you think one of the conditions is that the black woman has to be sterilized, right? And womb inside has to be taken away because the black woman is the most fertile woman on the planet, right? Whoever decides to plant their seeds in the black woman, right? As what our Pan-Africanist elders have made it clear already, right?
I'm
She can
sorry,
always
my
But
brother,
Vic's
but
mom's white.
you didn't answer
Vic's
my
mom's white
question.
though.
can I
No,
Vic's
finish?
no,
mom's
but
white.
sorry, my brother, you didn't answer
You're
my
European,
question
right?
Yeah,
about
I'm
the
Mediterranean.
gene,
Please, let
yeah?
him finish. Let him
Oh,
finish.
is she
Let him
interracial?
finish.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can I finish?
One at a
Can I
time. One at a time.
right? So therefore, the black woman, right? One of the greatest gifts the greatest given her is that she can, repopulate herself in any other non-African man. It's the same for the African man as well. He can do the same thing, right? So you understand, right? Who is genetically dominant and who's not? The non-Africans know this already. This is why they use political science to control their dopamines from loving black people too much. You see, this is why they have a curriculum and certain tactics. They understand, right? These people, if they were to multiply with our women or with our men, they can create a black planet again. So we already know who the African is and who not the African is, and non-African people know this anyway.
May I say something?
Big up, Dev.
Yeah, go ahead, Dev.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Big up.
Good, man.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, bless up, Dave.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Queen?
You good?
I'm listening and I'm kind of baffled in the sense that the name Africa or Africana came from a colonizer, and we are calling ourselves Africa. Now, just look at that for a bit. Now, let's go into Africa, the continent. It's a continent with over 50-something countries with many different tribes. Yeah? And they differentiate themselves by their tribes, not by the name Africa.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not by the name Africa. They represent themselves by their tribe because it's a tribal continent. And as I said, the name Africa came from a colonizer
Let's
who
get it.
conquered Africa and give that place its name.
I have
Why
to
are we?
disagree with that because
Hold
you
on, bro.
understand.
I gave
Okay,
you your
all right.
time to spoke.
Okay, all
I
right.
gave you your time. Hold on, my brother.
Okay.
I know you're heated. Calm down.
I'm not here. I'm cool, brother.
Okay,
like
well,
water.
keep it that way. Thank you.
Bruce Lee.
Yeah, that name came from a colonizer, Africana. Yeah, we taking that and running with it. The same colonizers we trying to get away from and saying we want no part of, we don't want to be associated with them, but we still carrying the name as well as America, which came from another colonizer. So now we have to look into ourselves and ask ourselves, who the hell are we? Are we African or are we, what were we before the name was given? How did they call the continent before the name was given Africa? What was the name of the continent? Who was the people there? How did they call themselves? Our ancestors that came over, how did they call themselves before their name would change, their culture would change? How did they call it? What were their culture? These are the way we got to go back. Instead of we picking up from what the colonizer left off and we are continuing it, we got to go back further than them. Yeah, further than them to find out our history, our understanding of who we are, instead of toting a name that don't belong to us. I rest my case.
You sound like the black version of David Am, bro. It's very soothing.
Yeah, basically what he just said. That's literally what I've been trying to say the last.
Yeah, me too.
Well, here's the problem with that, though. You do understand that Africa had many names as it pertains to the African people. So, for example, when we say the word Africa, and this, by the way, the alphabet comes from the Nile Valley. Af from Ra, God, Ka, Spirit. These are Nile Valley words, Brother Dev, right? There was also a time where it was called Ethiopia as well. But if you want to go really, really, really back, right, now we're going to have to go into religion, which I don't really like doing. But at the same time, there is a truth. What you're saying is that we were, the lands was classed as our ancestors' names. So, for example, Ham, Sam, and Japheth. You want to go down that path? Cush, Mizraim, or all those pertain to the. So we already know already that the land was your father's name and etc. Right? But you cannot discard that Africa came from the non-Africans. No, because Nile Valley achievements and alphabet is older than the Europeans.
Run that by me
The
again.
term Africa came from the Romans, bro. I don't.
Oh,
That African came from a colonizer.
Africa is Nile Valley alphabet.
Africana.
I said Af, but we never called ourselves Africana. That's what the Europeans Af
No, they
from.
shortened it and called it Africa. But
Hold
the
on,
name it was given was Africana.
hold on, Elder. Af. These are Nile Valley alphabet. Go and do your research. Those who understand the
I
Nile
have
Valley
done it.
alphabet. Af from Ra, God, Ka, Spirit. This is not European or any form. This is Nile Valley. So that's what I'm saying. We have to be very careful when we're saying, oh, it comes from the colonizer. No, we had that way before. Al-Kabine was another word we use, but as it pertains to a political agenda and stuff, right, is that we want to unite on a word that defines us as a people, and we definitely are the Creator's first people. Af from Ra, God, Ka, Spirit, and this is why we're choosing that word.
You coming
But
from an Egyptian perspective, right?
I'm coming from Nile Valley perspective because the Nile Valley, Tarseti, gave the Egyptians their culture. You see, that's all I'm saying, right? But when it comes to political organizing, we're going to use a name, right, that will encompass all of us, right? But at the
So
same
Africa
time,
encompasses all of us.
it does,
This
'cause
monolith
we
ideology is very
are
much
the
a
Creator's first
diasporan
people.
idea, bro.
Yeah,
No one in
when
We are the
Africa
the
Creator's
whole
is
first
saying we're
people.
all this one monolith. And we're all... No, bro. There are tribes. People conquer land. People take land. Some tribes win. Some tribes lose. It is what it is. It's been
Are we
like
not
that
the
for
Creator's
forever.
first
Do you know
people?
what I mean?
Are we not the Creator's first people?
So are you neglecting that we were recognized by tribe? Now you want to put us
I'm
as
not.
one
It's not
big
If you listen to
practical
what I
idea,
said,
bro. Like
Elder,
realistically.
if you
that
listen
was
to
our
what I said,
identity. Our tribe was our identity.
Elder, if you listen to what I said in the beginning, right? If we're gonna go down that path, right, we was named after our father's names, like Ham and Sam and all the Kush, right? But
But
what I'm saying
we're
now,
not carrying that anymore.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
That
we're
we're
not
has been
only
out the
carrying
anymore.
our
window.
tribe's name.
right?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, right, is that if you are gonna go by your tribe, right, psychologically, we have to understand that one of the things that destroyed Africa is that we had too much dopamines for our tribe to think about other tribes that are being oppressed. You see?
But your tribe's your identity, bro. If you take away tribes, you take away. You start taking away
Exactly. I don't
surnames.
know.
You start taking away
It's not
family
about taking
names.
away the
That's
tribe.
how Europeans ended up marrying their siblings. They
No,
started to lose
it's
all their
about taking
tribes
away
and
the
their
tribe.
surnames, and
It's not
do you know
about
what I
taking away
mean?
the tribe. It's
Now we
about
got brothers marrying sisters out in Europe. Allow it.
it's not about taking away the tribe. It's about controlling your dopamines, which will help you that if another tribe is being attacked or oppressed, you're going to help them too and not allow your dopamines to focus too much on your tribe. Because one of the things that destroyed Africa was because you're not from my tribe, I don't have to worry about you.
But that's the nature of man, is to conquer, though.
No,
That's
no, no,
the
no.
reality.
If it's the nature of man or
Men
not,
conquer.
at the same time, the nature of man
Survival
is
of the
to
fittest.
also
It's just
conjugate and unity. You're forgetting that, beloved. Unity as human beings, we're from the ground. So unity is one of our nature. We cannot dismiss the unity and say, oh, because we're there for
But brother, realistically, the siblings within a household, a family feud,
right?
You know that is not
let alone
possible,
tribe. It's
bro.
not very practical. Do you know what I mean?
Come on,
What's
man.
It's a
What's not
romanticized idea. It sounds really good. I wish the
It
world was like
sounds
that, but
good
that's not
coming
the
from you,
reality.
but that's
Men
not the
conquer,
reality.
testosterone. You're gonna do something to this person. That tribe's gonna get pissed. Gonna fight this tribe. It's been going on for forever.
You took the Pengus girl in the trap. Now you're up. It's crazy.
Now blood has to be spilled. It's always been happening. Like
Oh, the Europeans have always had their war tribes, though.
it's
You don't
unfortunate, but that's
understand.
just how
They've
nature
always had,
is. Like
they've always had that. The
survival of the
German
fittest.
tribe, they never liked each
True,
other.
true.
I'm not,
The
I'm not
Vikings.
focusing on Europe,
Guess
I'm
what though?
focusing on
But
my
guess what
people.
though? Guess what? When they had their conflicts, they sat down in 1871.
I'm not concentrating on their philosophy. I am
No, but
focusing on my people.
I know, but the point is, it is in our ability to if we can work in a company, right, where you got different types of black people, right, in different religions and different types of people, and they can work together in a company to make that company great. Black people can work together with different tribes to make Africa great and protect the Caribbean.
That's a valid
It's
point.
possible for us to do it.
Has that ever happened?
Say that again.
Has
Will
that
it
ever
ever
happened?
happen? That's the
Ever.
question, Dev.
Well, the reason why it's never happened is because, no disrespect to everyone here, we like to make excuses and not take
No,
responsibility
I'm
that
not asking about excuses. I'm
African
asking you,
people
has
is
it
not
ever
going
happened?
to save you from your
You are
position,
trying to bring forth something that was
right?
never proven. So I'm asking you, have it ever happened?
Okay, well, Dev, if you're in England, right?
No, I'm not. I'm in Grenada.
Okay, you're in Grenada and that, right?
Thank you.
I know in England and stuff, right? The Caribbeans came here first as it pertains to modern times, right? And then I believe it was the Nigerians, the Ghanaians. Now we're all one people and stuff, right? But at the same time, when the non-African people were attacking us and stuff, right, it didn't take the Caribbeans and Nigerians and the Ghanaians to say to themselves, well, we're from different tribes. How's this going to work? You know, you're from... No, what they did was this: we have to unite together and protect the community. Simple. Do you understand? They
Yeah,
didn't
it's
like
because we're
go
here
into words.
though.
Because you're in
Okay.
someone else, you're
It's
in
in a
We're
foreign
someone
here
else's
land,
land,
though,
bro.
bro.
Pale. It's another story. Yeah. We're
If
talking
you're on
about
your
back
own
You're in a
home.
land,
foreign
But
land.
you're gonna have different
it also
Yeah.
opinions.
happened in Africa
It
as
is what
well.
it is.
But it also happened in Africa when the Europeans came to Shaka Zulu, right? Shaka Zulu told the different tribes in South Africa, right, that they're looking to conquer and do exploit and stuff like that. And the tribes didn't listen to him. Shaka Zulu had to conquer the tribes, right, to get them to war off the Europeans, which lasted for 200 years. It's possible if you want to do it. That's not romanticizing, that's surviving.
It is possible by what means?
By a code of conduct. As I said before, Elder, you know this, the code of conduct is what governs people to have unity. Europeans have a code of conduct.
And that code of conduct
Have a code of
comprises of
conduct.
what?
But the code of conduct is very simple, right? That wherever you are in the world, right, that you put down your differences and you connect with the black people as unity. All black
Under
people
what
are
banner?
one. Now, here's the thing where things are going to get tricky for you, Elder, but it's very simple. if all African people are being attacked left, right, and center by non-African
Actually,
people,
we are.
then we have to say we have to unite on a
No, but it's not a case of if,
pan-African.
we are.
Okay,
Open
now
your eyes.
if we all descended from the continent, then it has to be a pan-African thing. Bearing in mind,
Why does
Elder,
it have to be a Pan-African?
bearing in
I'm
mind,
just
Elder,
asking.
bearing in mind, there is, Henry Kissinger has a depopulation PDF in 1952, and in his own words, he says, "Our greatest downfall is if Black people formulate a Pan-Africanist movement to stop our design of controlling."
Yeah, I've read it.
So
But I'm
here's the
saying,
thing,
why
right?
does it have to be Pan-African?
Hold on, Elder. All due respect, yeah. This is really common sense. So those who are descending from Africa formulate a group and
But we
use
have
it
different
economic.
cultures and customs, and
It doesn't
like,
matter
what
if you
is
got
this
different
monolith
cultures.
culture we're going to
It
group
doesn't
like?
matter. The Jewish culture is different than the Anglo-Saxons. The Anglo-Saxons is
True.
different. It's all different.
The
But
Germans.
the understanding of code of conduct is that we don't want the Africans to get their power back. So let's connect. It's all excuse. This is romanticizing thinking. No disrespect to beloved sister, that non-African people can save us from what we're going through and stuff, right? If I mix with them, socialize with them, marry with them, etc., they're not gonna save you, and that they will never will save you. You understand? So we have to solve our own issues. We gotta control our dopamines, use a code of conduct, understand political science, and of course military science to outdo your enemies. This is the only
Controlling
way
our
you're going to be forward.
dopamine. Can you explain that?
I've explained to you already, sister, yesterday.
Yeah,
Dopamine.
but
Yeah,
but
but we
now,
didn't know. We don't know.
no.
So you're
Yeah,
explaining
that's
to
another
us
part,
now.
yeah. But yesterday we're talking about the white people, right? With the dopamine that always
Oh,
been there.
we're not talking about that. It's not just about the Europeans. It's about all
Us.
non-African people who oppress African people. It's not just about the Europe. It's not just the Europeans that's oppressing. You can go into East Africa, the Horn, and you know what the Middle Easterns are doing to
Yeah. It's in all the
you can go to South Africa, you know what you understand. So it's not just about the Europeans, right? It's about non-African people, Europeans, Middle Easterns, and the Asians who have formulated together to oppress African people. I don't hate non-African people, but I don't believe Black people, whether they're dark skin, light skin, right, should be subjugated for their benefit. I don't believe in that, and neither should.
So who's going to create the rules and regulations for this organization?
It's already been created already, beloved sister.
By who?
It's
So what
by
are the steps of it?
by the ancestors of Pan-Africanism, and the one
And
who
who are
reinvented
they?
it, Marcus Garvey.
Marcus
Well,
Garvey.
Marcus Garvey. So what has
Henry
Marcus
Sylvester
Garvey? But I thought we said he hasn't gone Africa. So how's he creating rules and regulations for a continent he hasn't
go
been
to
to?
Africa because he was restricted from there. But his movement went to North Africa. It went to East, West, South, and Central. It went to Asia too, and it also went into Europe. So we already know already he brought the nationalism back for African people. He brought a government for us to follow. You can be whatever religion you want to be in, as long as you nationalize your culture for African people only. Nationalize
Do
your
you think if I
economy
go to a
for
village,
African.
bro, and I say Marcus Garvey, they're gonna know who he is?
It doesn't matter. You don't
Most
have to
villages
say
in
Marcus
Africa, do
Garvey.
they know who he is?
You don't have to say Marcus Garvey, but you can
Or
use
even
blueprint.
Pan-Africanism, do they know what this
You don't even have to say
movement is?
Pan-Africanism. You don't even have to use that word. All you have to do is use the blueprint and the instructions to collect our people to formulate our own.
And the blueprint comes from Marcus Garvey only?
You don't have to use Marcus Garvey. You don't even have to use Pan-Africanism. You just have to use the blueprints, the strategies to collect our people to formulate a coalition. You don't need labels. You just need strategies.
But he's built it on fundamentals. Maybe people don't share his fundamental views, or
So Carl, you're saying, if I'm understanding you clearly, that you are asking people or sort of dictating to people that give up your morals, your values that you've been living by for years, and adopt this code of quote unquote conduct. That's what you're saying, right?
What I'm saying is this: when you go into a company, right, They have rules and regulations.
I'm
But
not
you're,
talking about companies. I'm talking about
but I'm
what you
gonna
bring
explain
for.
it. Yeah,
So why?
I'm
No,
gonna.
don't. No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Stick to your code of conduct. That's
yeah,
what
but
we're
this
discussing.
is the code of
You
conduct, though.
deflect. Yeah, but you
I'm not
deflect
deflecting,
into
but
to
I'm
company.
not deflecting. This is the code of conduct. Is that right? You don't have to give up.
What may work in a
Right?
company doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work with the code of conduct.
But you're
The
not giving
environment
up
is
who you
different.
are. You're not giving up who you are when you go into a company. You're just connecting to the
I
company,
am not talking about.
but
I'm
you
talking
don't
about
have to
code of
give up who you
conduct.
are. You
The
don't have to
code
give
of
up your
conduct
tribe,
that you're
right?
speaking about, that is what
Yeah.
I'm addressing. And I
And I've
want you to speak
and I've already,
pertaining to
beloved.
your code of conduct.
And I've told you the code of conduct already, beloved. I've told you, yeah,
Yes,
it's
but the question I ask you is that
right,
with the code of conduct that you speak about,
right.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it has its own morals and values that people have to go by. That's what you're saying, right?
To help the progress of African liberation, yeah.
Okay, so for me to be on the Pan-African side,
Yeah.
I have to give up my values and morals to follow that code of conduct, values and morals.
No, you have to give up your unsynchronized morals, values, and things. That's what you have to give up. Your unsynchronized. That's what we want you
Like
to give
what?
up.
Can you like give us examples?
Unsynchronization is that
Mm.
believing that your tribe is above all other tribes. That is very unsynchronized, right? Also believing that non-African people is going to help you in this situation. That's very unsynchronized again. Not believing in black love the correct way. That's very unsynchronized. These things will destroy your Pan-African code of conduct. You have to get rid of the unsynchronized morals and values. You don't have to get rid of your tribe, sorry, or your complexion, or your hair, or your religion. You just have to apply to the morals, codes of conduct of Pan-Africanism to better African people. That's all you've got to do.
But there's a lot of people that believe that we shouldn't judge people by the color of their skin, rather by their
Content
explicit
character.
actions and based on how they
Yeah.
conduct themselves.
Who are you
So
referring to?
how are you
Who are you referring
gonna
to?
how are they
Who are you
gonna
referring
align
to?
with this Pan-Africanism?
And okay, who are you referring to, sis, in regards to color and things like that?
I think
What is
most
it?
religious people, from what
Most
I've seen
Can I
anyway,
also ask a
Christians and
question as
Muslims.
well?
hold on, brother, because I just wanna
Because
so
you
most religious,
automatically might see a white Caucasian person, correct me if I'm wrong, as a threat, right?
yeah.
And you
I
can't deal
think
with them at all. But that might
no,
go against certain people's belief systems. So how are
no,
they going
no,
to align with this Pan-Africanism? They have to put aside their belief system of
and
treating everybody equally and moving
I'm
off
glad.
with their explicit actions.
I'm glad you said that. There, what you got to
Yeah.
understand, sister, right, is that the animosity what non-African people have, you cannot include that to how African people think. We don't think that way. I don't hate Europeans because their complexions. What these are not African mindsets. These things will make you mentally ill. What I don't like, right,
Yeah.
is that they practice. I don't have a problem with them and practicing their race first. I have a problem with them practicing their race first in subjugating black people. We as African people, we used to practice our race first, but we always helped out other non-African people. Why do I have to be subjugated in order for you to practice your race first? I don't have a problem with the European marrying the European
Would
man.
you work with them, as in build with them?
Coalition. The Honourable
Wait,
Marcus
no.
Garvey make coalitions, but it should never be permanent. It should always be self-determination. For example, we're in their lands, we're in their institutions, right? So the Pan-Africanist understands, especially the little child, whether it's a girl or boy, is that I'm in university, right, to gather this information, right, to Pan-Africanize, to better the collective. This is the difference, right? You can have coalitions temporary, not permanently, because you have permanent coalition, it will activate your dopamines, because we are in love with non-African people anyway, and then you will be lambs to the slaughter. We want to control our dopamines towards that. We need everyone to help us out. Self-determination is the principle of Pan-Africanism. You have to control your dopamines in order to sort out our own problems. But I don't have a problem. I don't hate non-African people's complexion.
Yeah, I get you.
I just don't like their mindset. That's the only thing.
Kale, can I ask a question? What if a Pan-Africanist has a a non-black wife?
Goodbye then.
He has a non-black wife.
or girlfriend or
Get out of
Well,
here.
Just stop
significant
silly behavior.
other.
well, to be honest and stuff, right? He
You're
can't
just
be a
simple now.
Pan-Africanist, can he? He cannot be
Yeah.
a Pan-Africanist. Here's the thing: what the Honourable Marcus Garvey, we accept, the African who came out of the womb of the European woman, the Asian woman, the Middle Eastern woman, right? We accept them. They are 100% African and that, right? However, because of what's happened, what the Honourable Marcus Garvey made it clear is that the Africans who came from the womb of the non-Africans and that, right? 9 out of 10 times, unfortunately, they are used to control the rest of us, right? And that's the big problem. So we want to limit these things so they are not used to subjugate those who did not come from the womb of the non-African females, right? So we don't believe in into me. I'll be honest with you. I've never been with a non-African woman before in my life. I've always been with black women before I got married, of course. Whether they were
Do you dark, find non-African women
medium
attractive?
brown. Say that again.
Do you find non-African women
You just
attractive?
It's about the generational wealth. It's about making sure that the African woman is sorted out, because the black man does not have any power.
We haven't answered the question, Carl.
Now, right? I don't hate. It's not about them being unattractive. It's nothing to do with that. It's irrelevant.
Oh, okay.
But what if
So
the
his preference.
non-African woman, is very good looking, and and you like her as well. Let's just say you like a non-African woman and all that. Would you get with her? Would you sacrifice your own happiness for Pan-Africanism?
Brother, do you know the situation that we're in right now? Know that because we are married.
Get that rifle.
You know that we are marrying interracial relations. Do you know why you get black people crying? The Egyptians were black. How can you say that they were black? Because you keep interbreeding with non-African people. Don't you understand, brother? When you have a child with an African person and that, right? Depending on the power dynamics, it mimics the plantation, whether you like it or not. Because the non-African woman was overseer in our enslavement, whether you like it or not, like with the non-African man, right? So the child understands, right, unfortunately, that my mum or my father has more power than my black mum or black father. So in other words, the enslaved is still owned by the slaver. That's a problem. Now, if you look at many of the people who have collected generational wealth, right? Their kids, it started off with an interracial relationship, right? Then the African child marries a non-African again. Then the child changes and changes, and then the child can claim the generational wealth what the father left behind. And that means those who keep taking from us, we're giving it back to them free, even though we don't have anything. Brother, that makes no sense.
Can I ask you a question, Kale? Did you choose the vessel that you were born in?
Do I choose the vessel that I was?
Did you choose the vessel that you were born in? Did you choose to be born into a black body?
No, I didn't. No.
So could God have willed for you to be born into a white body?
Yeah, but here's the thing, sister, right? Whether the creator did that or not, the fact of the matter is that there's a war on the black family. So because I want African people to survive, I must use codes of conduct and blueprints to keep them surviving. Do you understand? It's not about love, and it's not about no, it's about survival. The European wants to survive, the Asian wants to survive, the Middle Eastern wants to survive. That's why they surrogate. That's why when you go into the family, they won't speak to the black man for 15 years, even though that black man has given their family children. They won't, because they understand we want to keep it Asian, we want to keep it European, we want to keep it Middle Eastern. I want to keep it African because
That's prejudice, isn't it? That's not to do with self-preservation. That's prejudice.
Why not look for good character or righteousness
No, it's not
in a person?
No, it's not. It's
and deal with
survival.
them on an individual basis.
It's not survival.
Yes, it is.
It's prejudice, isn't it?
Why am
You're showing. You're showing. What do you call it?
No, but it could be a preference. There's nothing wrong with people having a preference, though. Like, just be fair.
In fact, your
Person can have a
religion
preference
tells
on me.
you, your religion that you're in,
Yeah.
right? And this is the amazing thing as well, right? Your religion that you're in,
Yeah.
right? Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, he gave an option. He gave an option, but yet still, brother, you're gonna dismiss these options, right? And say, and this is what I'm saying, brother.
What
On
option is
single
that then,
translation,
Kale?
What's the
brother,
options? Yeah.
you can marry within your nation, or you
No,
can
no,
marry
no. What was said
Ah,
was no. So I'm gonna have to correct you, my brother. What
Go
was
on,
said
correct.
was you can
ah.
marry for lineage, you can marry for wealth, you can marry for beauty, but the best of you are gonna marry based on a person's character
Yeah, and
So
and their
wait there.
religion and their
their
So
religious
character and
integrity as
whatever.
well.
That's what you
there's
marry.
not a
That's the
narration that
best.
says.
That's the best way to judge somebody by is
There's
by
not,
their character and their religion.
so there's
Yeah.
not a narration that says, right,
No,
that you can
John.
marry
That's
within your
no.
thing, but it's better to marry far and wide. There's no narration for that.
No, there's
No.
nothing that's pushing this.
Hold on,
In
hold on,
You
fact,
hold
have to
on.
marry
in
Hold
within
on,
the
fact,
hold
you
on,
tribe.
hold
know,
on. Wait there.
okay,
Rather,
There's
he
no narration for
demonstrated
that.
marrying into within different
I
tribes and
I
different
was you.
different people.
If I was you, I would go and research. I would go and research.
Actually,
That
the
it said
Most High
what?
that told the Israelites not to marry outside of their nation.
Maybe you're
I would go
confusing it
and
with
research.
another. Yeah.
I would go and research if I was
with
you.
all due respect, Kale, you know,
But in
Yeah.
a
Islam, I can tell you
person,
that
let's
for
just
free.
say
You
a
marry a
Muslim,
person
yeah,
based
a
on
Muslim
character.
can't, you know, let's just say a Muslim man, yeah, can't, you know, say I can't marry this woman or that because of her ethnicity or race and all that. In fact,
But
that goes
it
against
does happen
Islamic
though.
beliefs.
I know an Afghani brother. He tried to marry an Arab girl. They're both Muslim, so by that they shouldn't say no. But they still said no. They're like, he's Afghan, even
Yeah,
though he's
but that's a
Asian. He's
sign of
Arab.
ignorance,
Yeah,
isn't it? That's
it's,
what.
it's
Yeah,
ignorance.
because of some
Yeah.
tribalism, though,
So
isn't
this
it?
is so
That's
wait
just
there. This
ignorance.
is
Tribalism.
wrong.
Yeah.
Tribes were put there little out of for you to know
Wrong.
one another. That's
Is
the
it
that's the only purpose is for you to know one another. Once you
wrong?
start going extreme and saying this tribe is better than that tribe, you're
Yeah.
falling into ignorance because you had
Nobody's
no
saying that
choice
tribe
in the
is better than that
vessel you
tribe.
were born
But I
into.
think,
There's a level of
yeah,
What
just
people are
ego and
saying is,
arrogance to think
listen,
that.
if you listen, what people are saying is that
Yeah.
there is a subjugation on black people. So because of that there, you have to collect your people because we are being subjugated to extermination. So that means focus on that thing. That means marry with one another. That means build with one another and stuff, right? But what you're saying is this: it's racist, it's prejudice because you have
No,
to
I
know
didn't say
what.
it's prejudice. I'm just saying that
You know what
narrative
I
you
mean?
just pushed is not
Right?
part of the religion in it. So
yeah.
No, but I
yeah,
said
that's what I'm saying. You can have a
you don't
preference.
have
There's
to.
nothing wrong
No,
with
Yeah,
a
I said
absolutely.
preference.
You can have a
thank you.
preference,
You don't
but you
Not
can't
have
be
only
to
can you
ignorant
have a
or
marry.
racist.
preference, you
I
were
know you
told you
don't
can have a
have to
preference.
marry out your tribe, right? Because you feel no, that's not, and that's what I was trying to explain to you. There's options, but you seem to disagree with that, and then you said there's preferences. You see?
It's preferences, isn't it? If you think about it, you know, there are preferences, there's options, and there's also prejudice, isn't it? Options is, yeah, I can get married to, you know, Asian women. I could get married to, let's just say, you know, a white woman, or I could get married to an African woman.
What's
so on
African
and so
last,
forth.
brother?
Yeah, but like what I'm trying to say, that those are options.
I'm
The
just saying that
preference
what you
is,
just
yeah, I'd
quoted,
end
you're
up
gonna have
picking
to like
one of
develop
one
evidence
one
for
of the
that.
three.
I'm joking. I'm
That
joking.
could
I
be
don't
my
agree,
preference,
man.
right? I could, you know, and you know, and if I wouldn't say, well, you know, I don't want to get married to a woman because you know she's from ethnicity.
But
This
you
and this.
prefer white
I
girls
don't
anyway,
do
so
that. That's
what do you?
racism, isn't it? Because such and such, isn't it? Like that's racism and that's prejudice.
Yeah, but if you're trying to
And that's
build your
and that in
nation,
itself is ill-founded as well. So what it tells me, if a person comes to a conclusion with regards to you know blacklisting a you know an ethnic group like that, it tells me that person is you know is uneducated and is ignorant.
not necessarily. If you're trying to build a nation, then you need to marry within your tribe because you're
I mean,
trying to build your
I'm not
nation.
saying that. What I'm
It's
trying
not
to
about
say
choice.
is
It's
if
a
a
matter about
person,
building your nation and strengthening your nation. So
Yeah,
you married within
the
your
prophet that they
nation
follow
and
said
procreate
these
within
things,
your
but
nation.
listen to them.
Say that again,
Okay, okay. Let me explain. That you have to use wisdom when it comes to marriage. Like for example, if it's a female and she's getting married, she has to think about the family she's going into because if she
Right.
dies, the children are going to be in the care of that family. There's a lot of things you have to take into consideration, right? So of course you use wisdom, but the basic rule is you marry based on character.
No, what's this that? I tried to explain to you already in that,
yeah.
right? You see, here's the problem when it comes to us as a people, right? We've been made to feel very, very bad. If I'm a nationalist, it's wrong. If I marry and choose my own people. It's wrong.
It's
But you
nothing
know
wrong
what?
with that.
though?
There's nothing wrong
The
with that.
religion.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing
does
wrong
Some
with
people
that.
might even
this-
encourage it
no, but-
because it's easier because you know that
no,
culture.
but what I'm getting from
Do you know what I mean?
what I'm getting from you and brother Eunice is that it's racism, sister. African
No, I didn't
people
say that.
cannot be racist.
Sorry. We're
We
gonna have to
don't
rewind.
control.
And
We don't have the power to disenfranchise Asians, Europeans, and Middle East. We cannot be racist. You understand? So you got to
I
get
didn't
rid
say
of
anything
that,
about racism. You're gonna have to
right?
speak to Eunice about that.
You see? So what I'm saying is the right, the black woman, right? Let's be realistically now, right? All non-African women are beautiful. They're women, but their beauty comes from the blueprint of the African woman. You understand? That don't mean that they're not attractive or anything. But however, their beauty comes from the African woman. So because the African woman, right, has been shut down, let down, and subjugated off her throne, the black man, whether he's dark skinned or light skinned, must rebuild back the African. He can't do that with a European woman, an Asian woman, Middle Eastern woman. Why? Because they are the ones that are subjugating the African woman as well as the African man and the black family to nothing. It doesn't make any sense.
Jesus Christ! Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties.
Oh, my titties! Ah! That's fucking cunt.
Now, whoever did that, yeah,
Who did that?
take yourself and exit stage left immediately.
Seriously?
What?
What the fuck?
That is
How you gonna
disgusting.
stare people's eyes like that? That's so rude.
That's like 100,000
I was just
soldiers
thinking
gone
Khan
wrong
the whole
after that.
time.
What is going on?
Yeah, where is Khan, by the way?
I was thinking Khan. Sorry, Khan.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm
Kel,
so sorry.
You were saying?
But Kyle, do you understand why the Most High created 18 nations where the tribe comes in? Yeah? Did you understand why he created 18 nations?
And it's time for us to know one another. I get it, right? I get it. I get it.
No. Let's just zoom in. Why did he create 18 nations? And not
Why did
panism.
he create
And not
18 nations?
Pan-Africanism, yeah. He created 18 nations, 18 different type of bloodlines.
Are you referring to African people or?
I'm talking about the whole world.
Brother, I'm only
18
focused on
different nations
African people though.
that
I'm only
yeah,
focused on African
yeah,
people.
yeah, but I'm focusing on the Most High. He's the one that created everything. Why did he
Okay.
create 18 nations, 18
Right.
different bloodline in this world? Why did he do that?
Okay.
And he didn't create Pan-Africanism.
I will go with what the sister says, right? This makes perfect sense for us to know one another. I get it, right? However, right, we know one another now. We understand each other's natures and you know, mindset. Now it's for us to know each other. You see, I know the European, the Middle East, and the Asian, and they know me too, and vice versa. Now it's for me to know my people more through helping them with economics, helping them through the culture, helping them through protecting with a military. But this is what I want to know my people now. I know the
You're
non-Africans now.
deflecting from my question.
I haven't. I've answered your question. For us to know one another, right? At the same time, and we need to know each other more, though. See?
When you say each, oh God, Carl, do you understand what is a nation?
Deborah's
What
giving
a-
up.
and what a nation comprised of?
I understand what a nation comprises of, and
Can
I'm
you give me an
focused on the
explanation of what you understand so
I'm
far?
focusing on the African nation.
No, yeah, but I'm talking. You can't think of the African nation
There
when
is no such
Africa,
thing
when
as an
Africa have
African
50
nation.
Those
different
What is this
people,
African nation like? What
those
is
who are
There is no
descendants,
such thing as
Come
an
on, bro,
African
stop it.
nation.
those who are
It's a
those who are
dream.
You
descendants
can't
of
focus on
Africa.
African
Right.
Go to anywhere in
nation.
Africa and say African nation. Watch how baffled the people are.
Stop
Yeah,
it, bro.
go to my great
Very
grandfather
interesting
You have
because
50
Go
something
to the
countries on the
Yeah.
grandparents and tell
no,
them
continent,
but you're
about
saying
African
that
many
you're
nation.
different
saying that,
tribes.
beloved.
They just
You're
look at
saying
you
that,
like, what are you
beloved.
talking about?
Beloved,
Wagwan people.
beloved, you're saying that, but there's an
Oh,
African
goodness me.
nation World Cup, though.
Islamic whisperer. Big
Where?
up,
I know,
man.
Where is it?
I know, but
Where?
Hey, big
but
up
there's an
Sarah.
African nation World Cup.
Where is
Big
it?
up.
Hold on. There's an African football World Cup. You see, they have an African nation
Ay,
World
ay,
Cup.
ay.
There's no
It's all
African
right to
football
have an
World Cup.
African nation World Cup, but
All,
when a
all
What?
of them
Pan-Africanist
come
nation,
from the same tribe?
hold on, brother. All due respect here. If they have labeled an African nation World Cup, which they have, right? It's all right to say that. When
Isn't there
African,
countries like Isn't there countries like Iraq or some shit that's in the African nation?
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the
You
African
mean
nation.
Morocco?
No.
You mean
Iraq is not.
Tunisia,
And
But
Iran.
maybe not
And all
Iraq, but
these
I know there's countries outside of
Morocco,
Africa.
yeah,
in the
Morocco
African
and all these places.
Morocco's
Yeah.
in Africa, though.
Morocco's in Africa. You
So
lot
the
know that.
non-Africans
Yes.
are fully
There's
participating.
non-African
basically.
countries in
No,
the
it's called
African
African.
nation.
No, no, it's called African Cup of Nations.
Give us an example.
There
Give
you
us
go.
an example of one that's
Yes,
African
that's-
Cup
yeah.
of Nation. That's the name of the competition. Firstly,
Yes, that's the name of it.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
finished just
Give
the
us
other
one
day.
it's
example.
only African countries playing. I don't know what other.
Nah, man. I've heard of some countries in that playing in that league, man. That
Give
ain't
us
even...
one example.
Yeah,
I haven't
where,
seen
what
no-
country, bro?
Arabs. I haven't seen no Asians. I only saw those who are in the African continent were playing in that cup. So that tells us already. If
Cal,
they
you
can
missed.
have that, then
You
we
missed a
can
good.
have.
You missed a good rebuttal. Sarah said, yeah, that she said that you should go with someone based on their character. When she failed to realize that her own belief is that you should only go with.
Oh, here goes the Islamic whisperer. Go ahead, Reggie. Let it out, man.
You see the thing, brother Reggie, right? The thing,
Spirit
brother
was
Reggie,
burning in
right?
the camp, wasn't it?
The
Go
thing
ahead,
is,
man.
brother Reggie, right?
You should-
Religion, right? You see,
Yeah.
we know that the religions came from
What does
Africa. We know this.
Christianity say about it?
She cannot be
Give me a
with.
verse,
She
man.
cannot
Go
be
get a
with
verse.
someone your ideology.
But the thing is,
cannot
brother
be with
verse,
Reggie,
someone your
right?
ideology.
The thing is, brother Reggie, is that
Get us a
Africa,
verse, man. Get us a verse. Go on. Oh, sorry, bro.
we as a people, brother Reggie, are very religiously immature. We don't understand religion properly and stuff, right? We don't understand it because
Kel, you can be with someone that follows your ideology, and that's fair enough.
that's right.
But it's the same with them.
That's
It's
right.
the same with them as well. They can only be with someone that follows their ideology. So I don't even know, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's always the same thing.
yeah.
You know what I
They're
mean?
catching how though. That's the thing. They're going into they're following their ideology of marrying these different types of ethnicities who pertains in their religion and catching racism hell at the same time. Now, if that ain't oppression, then please tell me what is it? Because I don't think Islam wants you to oppress yourself. But
Kel, you didn't choose the vessel you were born in. What is this level of arrogance you move with? Like, I'm so confused. You could have easily been born into a white body.
sister, if I was born into a white body, right? The fact
You'd be
that
the oppressor, and then someone here will be on the panel talking about.
I know, but does
white
that
people are
change
the
the reality
oppressors.
that black people need to focus on their issues? Does it change that reality?
Generalization is dangerous, bro. Deal
Sister,
with people on an
but the thing
individual
is, beloved,
basis.
with all due respect, yeah, non-African people generalize all black people. You could be a Muslim, a
People
Christian.
kill people that don't mean anything. People just because people do stuff doesn't mean you're going to do the same thing.
But Sarah, what is wrong with him wanting to be with only black people?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, there
I'm
is,
just
sister.
saying, it's
There
not
is
realistic.
something.
It's not.
Sister,
These beliefs
sister,
are
can
not
I say,
realistic to
sister,
be placed on all African people.
all due respect to your sister, a West African man, right, climbed on a high-rise flat in France and rescued a European baby, right? Rescued him. Those who can remember that, he climbed.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know what though? When he rescued that European little baby, right? That didn't tell the French, oh, let's relinquish the 500 billion loans debt that we have on the West Africa. He didn't do that.
We was never going to do that. Was that what you're expecting?
So that's
They
why
just
they
make him a
generalize
fireman.
all of us. They generalize all of us. Whether you're a Muslim, a Christian, a Hebrew Israelite, practicing Ifa, but generalize. They don't see the label. They see black, enemy, and we must control and subjugate.
Yeah, but
We
you
African
seem to be worried. You seem to be very worried about what they think of you.
Exactly. How do we
What's
see
that?
ourselves?
But
You know what I mean?
it's all about, Robert, you should be worried how they think of you. You're a victim of white
Well,
supremacy.
I mean, bro, if you're doing the right thing, that should come first, right?
Robert,
Before
we've been
what
doing the
people
right thing and we haven't got anything,
No, I
brother.
don't think we're doing the right thing.
You're a
I don't
victim
think
of
we're
white
doing the right thing.
supremacy, brother. You're a victim of
I'm a victim of right. Ow.
I am a victim of white supremacy. We all are victim of white supremacy. Anytime you have to maneuver to not be your African self, brother. And
I'm a victim of black underachievement as
brother,
well.
you're a victim of white
And
supremacy, bro.
equally a victim of black
What color
underachievement.
is Jesus for you, Reggie?
You're a victim of white.
That's a victim right there.
Jesus is the color of. It could be any color, but he's not white.
Oh, okay.
I
As
know,
I
but
understand,
whether,
he's
I know,
bronze.
but whether he says the color of Jesus, black or white, does it change black people's reality?
Well, yeah,
That,
if Jesus is your creator and he's a white man,
but does it?
yeah.
But does it change the fact that
Yeah, but
whether,
Muhammad was a white man as well. What are you
He's not the
talking
creator,
about?
though. He's
whether
not the
Muhammad
creator.
is that,
As we
it changed
understand.
black
He's not
people's
the creator.
situation. But
Yeah,
whether
but he had
Exactly.
two
He
black
simply
slaves.
received
change black
revelation.
people's
He had two
situation.
black
No, it
slaves.
So
doesn't.
if your
An
creator is a
Arab
white
in the
man,
desert
then
that had two black slaves. Does that not change?
then
Does that not
that
tell you
would make
something?
his descendants also.
Does it change our situation, though, brother Reggie
He
and
sold
sister?
two black people for
Yeah.
one white person. Does that
Oh,
not
Reggie.
leave
I know,
humanity
is that,
there?
We leave
I know, is that,
religion out of this
what
now,
is that going to
yeah.
give us the
Okay.
resources back? Is that going to
Can't
get us
help it,
control
man.
of
It's his
Africa back,
it's his
brother Reggie?
autism,
Yeah,
innit?
I know that, but
Is
He's
it?
Reggie,
autistic,
No,
man.
but
He has his little obsession with
Not,
Islam, and
brother.
it's
everything
made
comes
it
back to Islam.
Not,
permissible.
brother.
It's
This
He's
is
made
very
autistic,
it
that's right.
permissible.
unsynchronized. It's unsynchronized mindset. Because while we're talking about the religion and he's this color, that color, it's not going to get full control of the African continent, protecting the
I hear
African
that, Kale.
continent.
So
It's
why
not.
didn't Marcus Garvey's blueprint save our beloved Africa? What happened?
Marcus Garvey's blueprint worked
Play
perfectly.
music, I
For
don't know.
example,
Sorry.
in Nigeria, a great Pan-Africanist by Nimamba Izzikwani, right, who went to Philadelphia in America with Kwame Nkrumah and studied under the Honorable Marcus Garvey, right? We know that Pan-Africanism, Garveyism was relevant in West Africa, just like in East Africa.
Oh,
Rashid
don't say
Shah,
Haile
a great.
Selassie.
Hold
Don't
on,
say
sister.
Haile Selassie. I
Hold
beg.
on. All due respect to you on that, right?
Yeah.
Garveyism worked, and the only thing that the problem was is that the African people decided to remove Garveyism and integrate and thinking that things have
They
changed.
never bought into it before in the first place, mate. I mean, you
Yeah,
come with this
definitely.
ideology. You're trying to convert people into this ideology, but the
But I
people
don't
are
have
really,
to convert people, brother. The reality
bro.
of it, and Africans will tell you that you better stick with your people because we don't want you. They tell you that every single day, brother Reggie. I don't have to persuade or force black people to follow Pan-Africanism.
Because they're scared. They're scared like you. They're scared like you.
have to unite with your people. I don't have to force you. You're gonna have to do it anyway.
Kai, let me ask you a question, brother. You talk about Garveyism and Pan-African. Now, I want you to point me to anywhere in the world where that is working, where you can show me the proof of that panism working.
I'll be honest with you, brother. Right? I'll be honest with you. Because we have not used Garveyism, it's not working. If that's what you'd like for me to say. That's
So you want me to buy into something where you can't show me the evidence of it?
No, but you shouldn't buy into something based upon is it working? It works if you submit to it. For
Have it ever
example,
worked?
the religion of
Have it ever worked?
Bro, they say the same thing about Sharia law. They say the same thing about a lot of things that it just needs to find the right people, the right time, and all this kind of thing. So I don't know, man. The fact that it hasn't worked in the past doesn't mean it won't work.
Yeah, you
it
need
did
to
work
show,
in the past,
show
though.
me where it's working. Show me where it's
Well,
working.
historically, it birthed Black Wall Street. Historically, it birthed Black Wall Street. Historically, it helped out the movement with the Untouchables because the Untouchables was using the Black Panther blueprint. And by the way, the Black Panther's blueprint is based upon Garveyism. Do you understand?
It's a pipe dream. But
Yeah,
I think if it
brother, it worked, brother. The Honorable Marcus Garvey's movement, brother, right? It worked because he nationalized, he showed us, he brought a government, brother. And you could be whatever religion you want, as long as you nationalize your culture for your people only, nationalize your economics for your people only, nationalize your political agenda for your people only. It will work, brother.
But
It will
will
work.
this ever happen in reality, though, Kay? Like,
And how does a layman do that with puppet leaders? They have no control
Yeah.
over.
Now
Like,
watch
I
this.
don't-
Now, right?
What
Now,
I'm saying, Carl,
We
listen.
know how the African leaders are working.
I've
Yeah.
just told you, beloved sister, right? It's
People are just trying
possible.
to survive.
It's possible to formulate a government under a government in hockey. Do you know that in the hockey they have the main
Under a puppet government, that doesn't work, bro.
they have the one under it. You can formulate a government under a government. Do you understand?
You can
Islam is
formulate a
type of
government under a puppet government
Hold
with an
on.
agenda.
Islam is type of a government under another government. You understand? So you
You think they're
can
gonna let it
formulate
run?
a government under a government.
Never that.
And at the same time,
With their
until
military, they're gonna let you just form another little government.
So, Kyle, why don't you activate it first and have it running, and then you can bring it
It's
to
not
people
practical.
well, here's the thing, brother. Dev, right?
before
I
you
know
you
the
come into
101.
people with
Bro.
it?
Yeah, but here's the thing, brother.
Because people
As a
don't want to see the
security,
evidence. Why
as a,
is it working?
but the evidence historically has worked. It didn't work because
Where?
Pan-Africanism decided to go into socialism. And when you understand political science, if you go into socialism by socializing your struggle with non-African people, they will dominate it because you are disorganized people against unorganized people. That's not
Yeah, but
political
Kyle, you have to
science. That
understand
is
the
socialism.
mindset of the people today.
All these isms, man, are European isms. But yeah, man.
The thing
All
is,
this,
Elder, the thing is, right, is that non-African people show you every single day, right, that you are on your own. They demonstrate it with their mannerism, face expression, body
yeah,
language,
but
and
Kyle, I am
behavior.
My
on your
brother,
So
side in
here's,
this
one thing the
here's the
perspective.
thing.
one thing the
Hold
Europeans
on,
have showed all of us.
Elder. If you can allow me to finish. So because they demonstrate these things globally and that, right, one way or another, you're going to have to connect with other African people to sort your problems out. So I don't
Now
have
to
to convince.
now to
You're gonna
piggyback
have to do
on
it anyway.
to piggyback on what you just said.
Yeah, but it's
The
a useful.
hold on,
It's a
hold on,
useful.
hold
What?
on, my brother. To
Mhm.
the panismists, as you're talking about, why don't you get it activated? To get a group of people to get it activated and working, so then you can go to the massive and said, look, we
The
have
fact of the
this
matter is,
that is working for us, and we like you to join us in moving forward. Instead of
That
just
is
coming and giving us an idea, giving us
well, brother.
ideas.
Well, brother. Here's the thing in that it's no secret, brother. Right? I am part of certain organizations that are very successful and stuff. Right? You know what I mean? It's no secret.
Where?
So I,
Where?
What have they
for
done? Sorry, you said
which
for
one?
successful.
example, in that we have to give.
And in which countries?
Which
Can I
organization?
finish? So one of the things we have to give multiple respect for is the ad pack. You got to give it for Dino Kai. The ad pack is definitely doing it. It's
Never heard
definitely
of him, mate.
What is
Do you
that?
understand?
Sorry, what? The
The
what
ad
pack?
pack.
The what
The ad
pack?
pack. The ad
The ad
pack.
pack. Hold
The
on.
hot
You
pack?
have
You have to Google
Emma Reggie.
this.
You have heard of Dean Okai Senior that ran the suit shop in Camden.
That's right. We put it in the
Light
group
skin
for you.
brother, grey hair, young. You know the guy.
Okay.
Dean Okai. He's been to many G circles and
He's
he's
doing
been on
very
the
good.
panel. And yeah, you know the guy. Type his name in, Dean Okai.
Dean
But yeah,
Okai.
so tell us about the ad pack. What's
Yeah,
this
just
ad
tell us
pack?
about it. Yeah, that'll be nice.
Dean Okai.
Well, the ad pack is a great organization, which a lot of us are part of, right? And you know, it's basically different types of institutions to work on our situation, whether it's the prison pipeline, school pipeline, etc. And Dino Kai is a brilliant brother, and he's definitely putting the work in. And we need to be part of that. Those who are wanting solutions, because the non-African people are not going to help you. So you know that's the reality of it. You know what I mean? The thing is that we can debate and we can, you know, come up with all these excuses, but the reality of it, brother Jedi, right? That non-African people are not going to help us at our situation, man. So we're going to have to help ourselves, right?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think I've seen him in Speaker's Corner, right?
So today we work with a great group of young men and we explored the operating system of the mind in comparing that to a computer. The key is to take complex concepts and break them down so that they're accessible to everyone. We explored lines of code that contribute to our programming. We explored the nature of viruses like anger that can be applied to our emotions. But the key to all of this is learning about governance as men, in that we are the rulers of our operating systems and thereby responsible for every single action we undertake, thought that we allow to apply lines of code to our operating systems that will then govern the programs of our lives. We went through physical exercises with the young men to engage their bodies, because the key is to align them physically with what they're learning psychologically, but to make it fun as well. So there's a lot of participation. Nobody was left behind. And the thing about young men is they'll surprise you in the wisdoms that they come to the table with. So we didn't underestimate anybody. Nobody was left behind. And we explored the basic tenets of brotherhood. So we made a contract and agreement. Men don't gossip about each other, that we're in a safe environment space, that we're here to protect each other, enable each other, and ultimately engage with each other in a fruitful way.
Now, with all due
Yeah, I think
respect,
that's
brother,
it.
with all due respect, brother, I mean, this guy's probably pretty well known locally, and he's probably doing quite a lot. But I mean, don't you need something a bit more like politically up there? That
Brother, it is very politically up there, brother. I've told you, he deals with
But you're
science.
dealing with the whole continent, bro. Respectfully, like.
But the thing is, right, is that whether you want to come up with excuses or not, right, is
I think
that
it's you coming up with excuses, bro.
I'm
No,
not
I think what he's doing is amazing, but I just think these are basic
no
principles
excuses
every
because
father
the
needs
thing
to do
is,
for his child,
the thing
or
is,
every
right, the
man
thing
that
is,
has a younger underneath them has to
yeah,
do for that younger. These are
the
basic
thing is,
responsibilities. I'm
the
sorry.
thing is, brother, is that I've been very, very honest with the kind of person
Mm.
I am. Right, I'm from Heathrow Road, 104 in Birmingham, where Pan-Africanism was relevant. Shakara's father's been here many times. There's many, so I don't
You
need to
seem more
fake.
proud of where you are in Birmingham than where
Hold
you are
on,
in
hold on,
Africa.
brother. If you can have
You
me to
never
finish,
come to tell us where you are from in
I've
Africa.
done loads of organizations with my family and
Reggie.
things, right?
Relax, man.
I've
What are you
also
doing?
funded many things,
It's
brother.
the truth.
So I don't need to kind of like prove or anything like that. What I do know is this, brother, and I'm not the only one, is that there's a lot of African people who understand that African people have been subjugating in the diaspora and on the continent. So we have to unite and sort things out. If you want to, the door's there for you. If you don't, then go. But at the end of the day, right, no non-African person is
Bye.
gonna
Yes,
get
where's the beep? Sorry.
that's the reality of it. Do you understand? That's the reality of it. So I don't need to convince you or to manipulate you in that. Non-African people will tell you every single day, we will never help you sincerely. And that's the end of it.
No, but we hear you, you know, Kale. It's not that what you're saying is wrong or anything. It's just like implementing what you are actually telling us into a big continent as in like Africa with so many different people groups and tribes and ethnicities and countries with the
Yeah.
leaders who are like mash up already and messing up our people from the first go. Yeah. So
Focus on the
how are
leaders.
you gonna
You see?
like
You see? You're focusing.
this is no, but this is not excuses. I'm asking you, how
No,
are
but
you
it
gonna
is
do this?
beloved. Because sister, I told you already, right? A code of conduct, right, is the leader. You see, because when you keep focused on leaders, right, and no disrespect to those in here,
No,
you're thinking about profits. Oh,
not only that though,
No,
Kale.
we're talking about the
People are trying.
leaders
No,
who run the
wait,
hold
yeah.
on, if you can
countries.
allow me to
People are
finish.
trying to
If
survive.
you can allow me to
Trying
finish,
to
if you can allow me
survive
to
now.
finish, all due respect, if you can allow me to finish, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes we appreciate the creator, right? He sent amazing black men on the earth to represent mankind with divine revelations of that. It's amazing. But here's the thing though, right? We have to stop relying on this mindset. Oh, we don't have to do something because a leader's gonna come. You know what I mean? He's gonna
No,
arrest
we're not
us.
talking about that, bro. I think you might have misunderstood. We're saying the
And
presidents and the people running these countries
sister,
are puppet
sister,
leaders put in
yeah,
place
yeah,
by
right,
By the
1% minorities that are
Europeans.
trying to run the
right,
world.
Yeah.
okay, right. They're
And the
putting,
people are made, and the regular common folk layman is literally
right,
trying to survive. And they're
Exactly.
right.
This
busy
is what I
with
tried to
literally
say.
trying to survive day by day.
They don't have the
There's no
time to
system to
think
back you.
about
There's no benefit
Pan-Africanism
system.
or the
You got a
next one
family
or
to
the
feed.
yeah.
So they're not going to revolt because they're literally trying to survive.
The government fears the
Do you know what I
people.
mean?
The government fears the people. The people
No,
outnumber.
they don't, bro.
No,
It's
no,
what?
no, no. Not
Hold
enough,
on a minute. No, no,
bro.
no, 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 no. Let's no. You see, if we're going to talk politics, we have to be truthful. You see,
Yeah.
people outnumber the government. If the people
Oh
have a
my
code of conduct, if they
But
have
do
a code
you
of conduct,
know how the governments dictate
Yeah,
it's all
but
about.
the people don't have military hardwares.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, right? We can say the government, this, the government, that, sister. One way or another, right? I understand this because we've been in this situation for so long. We keep trying. It's very difficult to kind of see the vision of we can get our power back. I get that and I understand it. That's why me, myself, and many others We have to have patience with our people and with myself as well. But at the same time, right, we are the creator's first people. Hope in our self-determination to get our power back. You need to rely on that. Our African ancestors did the same thing. We must do the same thing too. I understand, but hope in self-determination is going to complete the mission.
But we're gonna need a military assistance as well.
We have, but the thing is, the African continent, all the military weaponry comes from the African continent. It comes from there. Do you understand?
But the people that controls it, they are puppets.
Exactly.
How are you going to influence
You
them?
might as well just see them as white men. They're puppet
Turn
leaders.
again their masters.
Yeah, but we're not trying to influence them, brother, because as I said to you, unsynchronization, brother, we spoke about this many times, right?
Yeah, but they have their own code of conduct.
Puppet leaders, we're not going to be friends.
Africans.
Remember, the people are oppressing, yeah?
Hold on, beloved. You've got synchronized Africans who understand you're going to have to connect with one another, and you've got unsynchronized.
Yeah, they're trying to survive in a different country. I don't get it, kid. Sorry, yeah.
Why am I going to go to unsynchronized people and ask them for help? They don't want to
Bro,
help
they're the
you.
same thing,
Clearly,
cut from the same cloth. These
Cut from the same
leaders
cloth
are
as
the
well.
same as the white leaders here, bro. They're all best friends. They have to
Right.
be together. They're in the same club. They have the same agenda, and they're pushing the same
Right.
agenda.
Let me explain something to
They're
you.
all
Right?
corrupt.
When
Just because he's
Muhammad,
black doesn't mean he's less corrupt.
hold on. When Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, right, went against his people, right, and had to do a revolt to bring back balance in there, did he have that thinking as well? Did he? Did he have that thinking?
What? I don't know what you're putting.
Can I just say one thing to you?
Hold on. No. Let me repeat myself, right?
No,
because
hold
you're
on,
speaking about the leaders and stuff like that. So my question to you is this: that when Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, right, had to get back his land back, which is called the Quraysh, and he had to use tactics to
Land. That wasn't a land. That was a tribe he was from. I don't know what you're talking about.
whether it's line or tribe, still had to
Bro,
bring.
I get it, man. They're trying to soften me up with Muhammad ibn Abdullah. It's cute, but
I'm not trying to soften you up at all. That's who he is. I'm not trying to soften you up. That's who he is. You see, it's not soft talk, it's real talk. So what I'm saying is, right, is that
you're just throwing things around, bro. You're throwing trigger words and nice sounding
all those
words.
prophets were revolutionaries. All of them. They all went against the system. People helped them. So why don't you want
No, but how did they do it though? He started from a micro level. He started from his family.
Yeah, and this is
and
the
then
thing.
built up his people. And when they were spiritually
that's
strong,
what
then
we're
they could do that.
No.
So you need to start on a micro level.
And that's what we're doing. Political science, understanding how to control your dopamine.
I don't know about none of the political science, all these
Hold on,
isms and these.
You said something. Hold on, sister. You said something which I've been trying to explain to you for a long time. Controlling your dopamines, you see, and then having a code of conduct.
I can do that though. I don't need an organization to help me.
Interrupting, and you're gonna miss the benefit of the sentence.
Oh God, sorry, I apologize.
You see, right? Controlling your dopamines, having a code of conduct, understanding political science the African way, and understanding military science, right? Then when you are able, right, to get the power back, this is where everything comes forward. But it's always micro level. I've never negated that. Everything starts from that.
Okay.
I don't know about this African way. I know about my dad's way. I know about my granddad's way. What's this African?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody has their own.
No disrespect to your granddad or your father and that, right?
That's what I'm saying. So what's this monolith? Because I might not share the same views as another African.
But have they restored that full control of the and the African continent resources, protecting the African Americans in America with military base, and as well as restoring back the resources control in the Caribbean? Has your father or your grandfather done that, beloved sister?
Why do they need to? Why are they responsible?
I don't think they've been having
a whole continent.
Because you said I go by what my grandfather and my father did, and
No,
what
but
I'm
you're
trying
to create this monolith that we're all the same.
Yeah,
I'm not. We're
my
all the
parents
same.
ne-
I'm saying
my
that
parents
our
and grandparents
struggle
never really
is the
thought
same,
about the
beloved
Caribbean
sister.
stuff.
Our struggle is the same
I need it,
against
Reggie.
a common enemy.
I don't know
So
what's
you
going on there.
Yeah, this
unite
is
together to help each other against a common enemy. I don't have to get rid of my tribe. I don't have to shave my hair. I don't have to
My
bleach
brother,
my
most
skin.
of us,
I don't have to marry a European woman.
But
All
people
I've
are
got to
doing that
do
anyways.
is
They've got kids they
connect
take care of and they're raised in a certain way.
with all
They got
African
kinfolk they take care
common
of.
enemy.
Like,
That's all I've got to do. That's it.
but people are already doing that. Why do I need Pan-Africanism to do that? I got children. I'm
People are not.
educating my
People
children
are
and
not
raising
doing
my
that. 'Cause
children.
if they were
You have
doing that,
family
we'll
members
get
you
our
take care
resources
of.
back, but we'll get control of our resources. People are not doing that because if we
Yeah,
did,
you own what you have. So if you've got a business you own, you should be pushing ownership of your shit.
Bro, I don't know. You
That's
keep
just
on saying the enemy as if like all black nations see only one enemy. Like we, the enemy doesn't necessarily have to be the fact that the white people are oppressing us.
Brother,
That's not
you keep mentioning white people,
Can
brother.
be their own
Keep mentioning
government.
white people, no,
Bro,
brother.
Same.
You
I'm
keep
just put,
mentioning white people. You see,
bro,
brother,
I'm
this is
mentioning white people because that's what we're talking
unsynchronized
about.
of you, brother. This is very unsynchronized because you're
You're very
mentioning white people.
unsynchronized. What are you doing?
See, why would you mention white people, right? When it's not just Europeans, it's Asian, Middle Eastern, non-African people subjugate African people everywhere.
But we
Bro,
even
but
do it to ourselves too.
but
We
bro,
do
in
it to
Africa,
ourselves.
in Africa, we look at our own people subjugating each other.
Exactly. We
You get what I'm
subjugate
saying?
ourselves too.
And we look at them as the enemy as well. Maybe for you that's
Hmm.
living in Birmingham,
Exactly.
the white man sees to be the only,
by us subjugating
the only
people
enemy.
in Africa,
But for
does
people
that
on the
by us?
continent,
Okay, but by
it's
us
different,
doing
bro.
that on the continent, brother, is that helping non-African people or helping black people?
It doesn't. It's regardless. If the black
No,
man,
no. It
hang
is
on.
regardless,
Can I
brother.
respond?
It is,
Can
brother.
I
It is
respond?
regardless. Go on, brother.
Can I
It is
respond?
regardless.
Can
Go
I
on, brother.
respond? If you're in Africa and your leader is black and he is collecting all the money and not using the money to build roads, to build infrastructure, then he is your enemy. If he's
Yep.
just using it for his family, he is your enemy.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I understand
Yeah.
that if you're in Birmingham and the white man is the one oppressing you, arresting you, then you're gonna say, "Oh, the white man is the enemy." Well, for people on the continent, they see the black man taking advantage of them.
Are you sure, brother?
More so
Because
than
last time I
Yeah.
checked, brother.
I
Last
can
time, hold on.
justify that.
Because
100.
you've made a very allegation that you. Last time I checked, in East Africa, they're having problems with the Arabs. In West Africa,
Oh, does that have
Yeah,
problems
and
with
their
black people as
own,
well?
Ken. And
But they
their
have
own,
they have
Can I
Ken.
finish?
internal conflicts too.
Can
What's
I
your point?
finish? Can I
Yeah.
finish? Can I
They have
finish?
internal wars
Can I
as we
finish,
speak.
sister?
Like, what
Can
are
I
you
finish?
doing?
They're sitting down in meetings and trying to find a way. How can we disconnect from this debt from France? And you're telling me they're thinking
Bro,
about black.
Africans have
Bro, let's
internal
be politically
civil
strategic now. Come on,
issues
brother.
and
Come on,
wars,
bro.
and everyone's competing for the chair.
Come on, bro.
Everybody wants to be the president. Everybody wants to run the country, and these tribes are gonna compete.
Come on,
It's
brother.
just
Come on, sister. Come on.
this
You know what I mean? You
kumbaya
mean
and
to
oh,
tell
we're
me
all
that
best friends
you
and let's
you
hold
But
hands.
yeah, and it's not
That
only
doesn't exist, bro. It's not
non-African.
realistic. It's romanticizing again.
No. But you're saying that the problem they're focusing on each other and stuff, right? But it
They have
benefits
tribal
non-African
wars, bro.
people.
Everybody wants a
But it
chair.
benefits non-African people. And by the way, in South Africa, they're not sitting down talking about, oh, we need to sort out the black. No, they're talking
Again,
about they want the Dutch and Europeans to stop subjugating. I rest my case. All due respect to my
Africans are not monoliths, so they all have
I
different
have to go.
issues.
I
Each
have to
country
go
has their
now.
own issue.
I have to go now. And it's been
No,
a great
Carl,
call.
just before you
Big
go,
up to brother.
brother.
Big up to
Hold
brother
on, brother,
Jedi.
just before you
Big
go,
up,
don't
Keldo.
run
It's
off
been
yet.
nice talking to you, so
Big
I
up
don't
to
want you to
brother
feel like we're
Jedi.
coming
Big
at you
up.
or anything.
Don't run off yet. Hold on, just
Coming at
one
me.
more
You
thing I want to
Yeah,
say
it's
to you,
been nice
brother.
talking
One
to
right.
you
more
still.
thing.
Big up to brother Jedi. Big up to the elder Dev, the sister from East
Big
Africa,
up, bro.
the
Yeah,
sister
big up, big
Yeti
up.
Jody,
Thank you.
And I'm gonna
One
Reggie,
more thing
apologize
I
if I
want to
came
say
across
to
a bit
you.
too much.
and
Yeah, I was
big
just
up to brother Dan
I wanna
Usman. No.
apologize. So
Sister,
yeah.
it's politics. There's always love. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
And
it's all love, man. It's all
Yeah,
love.
yeah.
no hatred, no problem. It's
It's an
all
exchange of different ideas.
an
Yeah,
African.
it's been
Like,
a
people
good
come
build
first,
still.
but I don't have love for the unsynchronized Africans. I will never love them. But people come first. Good night to everybody.
Oh,
Brother
big up,
Jedi,
big up, big up.
Big bless up, Kale.
take care.
Yeah, peace, bro. Massive. I'm synchronized. I don't even know if that was a shot.
Nah, I
Anyway,
think it was
what I,
no.
That
what I was
might
about to ask him is that
no, big him up, though. Big him up, man.
what I was
Bless him. He's
about to
very,
ask
very
him
well
is that
managed, so I can't even hate, man.
how
Very
will
well managed.
we supposed to we having a general election tomorrow where the country is going out to vote, and the system, it was created by England, yeah. So how are we going? Because the people think that they are voting and their vote counts and they're making a difference, but the Queen still runs Grenada. She's still the head of Grenada. So my question is, how is he going to these politicians or these prime minister that comes in to government, how is he going to synchronize them?
Maybe in Grenada, you guys have probably got like an issue with the Queen being head of state,
We have been.
and that may be a
course we do.
significant issue for you lot. But for all right, say for example, a country like Nigeria, she's not been head of state for ages, and it doesn't really change much. We still have a
Oh, it does.
problem with our leaders. Like it doesn't. It's not a significance. You get what I mean? But
It
I
is
don't
a
know whether.
significance in the sense of you are not free. You have to pay still allegiance to her. She has a great saying in your country, in your economy, and how your politicians behave because they answer to her.
Well, that's like I said. All these countries that have removed her, I don't see them doing much better. Or whether that okay, the money doesn't go to. They would argue. Some might argue that the money doesn't go to her. No money goes to her, or she doesn't have a say. But our policies are still.
They will say that to you, bro, but that is not true because we are
Oh,
still
okay.
paying. We are still paying the queen tax. They don't
Yeah, I
tell
hear
us
that.
that. They
I hear
don't
that. I
tell
mean,
us.
it
But we're
looks like
still paying her.
the
She's
trajectory
still
is
living
gonna.
off of us.
Yeah, but I expect that to change in future. But I'm just saying, even after that
Yeah, but
does
it
happen,
it
it's
can
not going to
only change if you change the constitution, because the constitution was given to us by her in 1973.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the people. She that gave us the constitution. So we are not independent, quote unquote. We still under colonialism.
And when you
Still
take her
colonized.
away, you still have a lot of the same problems. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I think when I look at it, it's a good and it's a bad in the sense that a lot of people, the majority of people get so comfortable with the system that if it's changed, it might change for the worse because a lot of people would not know how to cope, how to adapt, how to adjust. Because remember, we still using her money. Yeah, we still using her money, and if we kick her out, and she's decided to take her money to go with it, now we got to create our own money. And what is going to happen is that our money is not going to be that strong to compete in an
compete.
economy. Yeah, in an economy. See just how Naira is devalued, but they have so much wealth.
Grenada is a country of 80,000 people.
No, 110. Well, they've been saying that since I was a little boy, but it's more than not 80,000, 100 and something thousand.
100 something thousand. They're never really
Yeah.
going to compete with.
Exactly. So
big
I'm
boys.
saying it's a good and it's a bad if you change the constitution because a lot of the infrastructures, her name is on it and she sort of control it to a certain extent. So you
Yeah.
you have to get rid of all of that. You still the ministers still pay allegiance to her when they're swaying and they don't pay allegiance to Grenada. So when you look at all of that, now you're switching from something that you're accustomed to for years, over 40 something years, and now trying to stand up on your own now, it's going to be uphill. It's going to be uphill, and I don't know if Grenadians are ready to take that step because a lot
Yeah.
of them is comfortable where they are right now, even though it's not the best situation. A lot of them is comfortable. No, I'm serious. It's comfortable because the reason why I say that because they keep voting the same stupid politician back into power, and the situation is not changing. The situation is not changing, no, and they're going to do the same thing again come tomorrow. So even though the situation is not getting better, they're comfortable with it because they still go back and put back the same people, keep them in the same position. See, because the politician strategy is to keep the majority of people under a certain level of poverty. So they keep coming to you. So they need you, you don't need them. That's their strategy. And you see that because the majority of Grenadians is not wealthy. With 1% that have all the money that controls everything's up there, even the politician.
That
So I'm
sounds
saying,
familiar.
yeah. So I'm saying it is something whereby I don't think we're ready for a change of constitution. I think we have to at least give it maybe a 3-4 years to get our mind ready for what is about to come, because she can pull the rug from under us. Because of her face on the money is kind of strong, because it's 2 our money to 1 US for £1. So it's kind of strong. You see what I'm saying? So it's
I
kind
don't
of
think the
strong.
Queen's gonna do anything. Like I think the
Say that
last
again. You're very low.
I said, yeah, the Queen. I don't think the last thing she should be worried about is death. Because how old is she?
96 or so.
Yeah,
Remember,
man.
she has an empire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Okay, so there are people coming after her. Who's gonna continue the same bullshit?
The only people that can come after us, basically, our own family.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
I
They're
think
gonna
she's
just
tired as
continue.
well, man. Yeah, she's tired.
Yeah, she's washed out.
The Queen is not the biggest issue concerning Africa.
Oh
to
no,
me.
it's not. I'm just taking
Yeah.
jobs at.
Actually, she is to a certain extent, because she owns a lot of the countries, in Africa.
It
See,
was,
there's
it
a
was
lot.
through inheritance, basically. She inherited
Well,
it.
she steal it. Put it that way. She steal
He
it.
owns it. How?
Inherent, not earned it.
She owns a lot of
No,
the
even if
countries.
you inherit, you can own something. But what do you mean?
Okay,
She?
yeah.
Just so she own all the Commonwealth country in the Caribbean.
Like, how many? Like 50 something? I don't even know.
She own all of the Commonwealth countries in the Caribbean and around the world. She literally owns them.
Owns them. I don't say she owns
Yeah,
them.
that's why you see like what's that bald man and his wife going around some continents and whatnot. Just
Remember,
visiting.
British had conquered.
Yeah, but being a member of the Commonwealth doesn't mean that she owns your country.
Oh, hold on. Why you think no other people can be the head of the Commonwealth, but she are our people?
Why do you have to ask? Why do you have to ask for permission to leave the Commonwealth?
There you
just wanna
go.
leave. You can just leave, no?
Why do you have to pay dues in the Commonwealth?
You have to beg on national TV to leave. It's crazy.
And why you have to pay dues to her in the
No,
Commonwealth?
you don't have to beg. You just have to say that you're leaving.
No,
you can't. It's not that easy.
He doesn't know the
It
Commonwealth
takes
works.
years, bro. Years.
He doesn't
if
know
not
the
decades.
Commonwealth works, bro.
Yeah. What do you mean? It takes your country agreeing, people in your country agreeing to leave, and then you tell her that you're
First, the
leaving.
country gets upset, and then when they get upset, they have to listen to their own government, and then they're like, "All right, we kind of have to leave now."
Well, some countries will do a referendum, and then they'll decide to go. And if
Yeah,
they
exactly.
decide to go,
Yeah, that's
there's
what
nothing
I
the
mean.
Queen can do.
No, but the country has to pay.
Yeah, then pay. It's like not like.
Yeah, but you don't know the fee. You don't know the fee that she's going to charge.
She can
Well,
give you
you
a
guys
random
are speculating that you make it sound like there's some sort of heavy fee which you haven't stipulated what that is.
But you're trying to say like
not a
it's a
standard
virtue
fee.
to be in the Commonwealth. If it was a virtue, wouldn't be other European countries in there?
Say that again.
I said if there was a virtue in being inside the Commonwealth, wouldn't the whole world be in it?
I'm saying that it's not make or break. If you're inside the Commonwealth, when you leave, it doesn't mean that suddenly you're going to suddenly be a lot better, based on what I've seen from other
But
countries.
you're not even better at being in it. So what's the point? You're struggling even worse, even more once you're in it.
I wouldn't say you struggle worse.
What?
I wouldn't say you struggle worse.
You boy, go around and look for yourself.
Canada's part of the Commonwealth. There's a few countries like Canada.
Yeah, but Canada have wealth.
Yeah.
Canada have wealth. A lot of the Caribbean country don't have that type of wealth.
And you won't have it after either.
And Canada have their own money.
You're not going to have it after because of your logistics. You're not.
Okay.
The Caribbean has not got a big population. It's a small landmass. You guys talk as if you're like you're like giants in the world. Like,
Yeah, true. Okay,
come on,
okay,
man.
but if they join the Commonwealth, that means they're they're trying to improve themselves, right? And
You
the
can improve
Commonwealth
yourself,
should
but
help them.
they're limited.
The
They're
Commonwealth
limited.
helps with institutions promoting justice and human rights, also like growing economy and boost trades and whatnot. But
Commonwealth controls your government. Just put it that
depth and inequality as well. So is that happening to them?
What?
That's what it's supposed to help with. That's the benefits
The
of the
Commonwealth is just a British Empire, man. It's just a cleaned up version, 2.0.
Exactly.
It's just a 2.0 British
No, but he's
Empire.
saying
In all
that
fairness, in all fairness,
Yeah, same
it's
thing.
it's a
It's like they were running an empire.
yeah. In all fairness, I think that there is some type of agency in regards to countries, joining the Commonwealth or opting out of the Commonwealth. So there's agency in that.
probably a lot of spying and a lot of espionage happened.
I think some of the people from the Caribbean on here, they exaggerate the potential of what the Caribbean can achieve.
Are you trying to say they're a piece of shit?
No, I'm saying that they're a very small population, and even
Yo, mind what you're saying, but I'm not bad with it.
you have to be realistic, man. 100,000 people. What do you think you're gonna do? Like, you're gonna be some self-sufficient island where nobody's gonna be. Where you're gonna outdo the people that are like.
Hold on a minute, brother. Let me bring you up to speed. In the 80s, we were self-sufficient.
Oh,
We wasn't depending on nobody.
Yeah.
We were growing and planting our own food, our own agriculture, our
That's
own
different from you
everything.
being wealthy.
No. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. We were the only Caribbean country that was self-sustaining at that time. Yeah. That's why one of the reasons why America came in and did what they did in Grenada. Because
Yeah.
why? They didn't understand why this little country not coming and begging them and licking their goddamn feet and asking for help so they can have some say. That's one of the reasons why they came in and destroyed the whole bloody
So basically, you're living like the Amish. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't have
Oh, you're
technology
violating now, man. You're just
and stuff like that, but you were
Yo,
happy.
bro, don't make me come with my skin. Don't do that.
Big up, man. Big up, big up.
Don't do that. Don't make me come with my skin. Don't do that.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, you could not have told me that you guys were like not relying on other countries because you're just it's a small island.
If they were to
Yo, big
prosper,
up, panel. Can you hear me?
Hey,
big
big
up.
up, brother.
If they were to
We
prosper or
were
fail, it
not.
doesn't like
We were not. Go back and do the history. Go back and Google Grenada 1983. Go back and you will see how productive Grenada were at that. And it was only 4 years. How productive. They were the biggest economy in the Caribbean. They wasn't
I believe
asking.
that.
And
I
it,
can
and it
believe
was,
that.
and that was when Maurice Bishop was in power.
Do you know what I find though? The Western economies use the third world economies to produce all the poisons. Like India produce a lot of the sugar, things like that. Caribbean produce a lot of rum, things like that. Obviously, they produce produce as well, but
So we are junkies.
no.
One's calling you Amish, the other one's calling you drunk. What's going on?
Bro, they
I mean, the Amish people are very self-sufficient. They live like in rural Pennsylvania.
yeah, they're self-sufficient. They look
You
after
know what's bad?
But you can't tell
I've got an Amish guy in my Discord group, man, and he's like, he left the community when he got married, and he's like, yeah, it's weird, isolated. There's two different types. So there's Amish and there's the other guys. I forgot the fucking called Mormons.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
hate
man.
black people.
No, he was a Mormon. No, he's Amish. He was Amish, the one with the mad church and shit in America.
Amish
yeah,
and Mormons are two
he was Amish.
Amish don't have a mad church.
Yeah, that's the Mormons. That's the Mormons. I think you're talking about.
Mormons are more natural than that.
Now they
Got
got
horse and
churches.
cabbage. They build a fucking barn in a day.
Amish are very insulated and they're based largely in the North America.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. So
This geezer that I know though, he's got like 4 wives. Can marry bare times.
So if you're saying Grenada were self-sufficient, they looked after themselves. They didn't have a global presence. They weren't renowned around the world. Then you can believe that, yeah. But in terms of like trying to what Kel's ideology is, whereby we put ourselves on the map, and everybody feels like, oh, Africa's at one of the best continents out there to be, that's a different ideology, man, from the one that you're trying to talk about.
Yeah, he's trying to be on the map. He's not trying to be self-sufficient and feed your people and you know, grow organic food and eat naturally. You know, because we didn't have that influence back in the
You locked
80s. We
out.
didn't have that outside
You
influence.
got a Coke bottle, I can get you in.
We used to
If you
grow
got a Coke
organic
bottle,
food
I
and
can get
all
you in.
these type of things. So
Otherwise, you got to pay 100 quid or something, innit?
we can do this.
Or there's a building around the corner, yeah, blue.
That's what our
Yeah, man,
ancestors
yeah,
used to
man.
do before the revolution came along. They used to live
إيه،
off the
فانا
land.
اقول يقول يا حرام هو كمان بلسان فيهم والله يسامحك بالوحيد
Fine, we
لازم
get
يكون
too
مرة حد
Western minded.
Thank you.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
We want fast this and fast that. Come on, man.
Yo, who's that with the bad funky accent?
Kel was a funny Pan-Africanist. Man will tell you that you know where I'm from. I'm from Birmingham. And I say to him, "What?
Yes, big up, man, big up. Bro.
If it's one thing I'll give him he's sticking to what he believes in. I give
He
him that.
is, but he's not practicing because he
Yo,
tell
Dev,
us.
brother, where you from?
Consistent about
Where you from, man? Your accent is unique, man. Where you from, man? Dev.
Huh?
Where you from?
Oh, from
It's not like
Grenada,
we
the
was having a
Caribbean.
conversation.
North Carolina.
Caribbean.
Oh, yeah, man. Your accent is mad, like unique, man.
Rotted.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up.
I said rotted.
Yeah, but we can do it again. I think we need, because I think we get so divided that we don't even like each other to even come together. We always find some difference. But I think if we put that aside and we come together, we don't have to even depend on the system. We can live and grow our own food and take care of our own selves, and not even, I think we focus too much on the system. So the system have control over us because we depend on it. And the system show us what it can do 2 years ago.
I
It
don't think they
shows what it can do.
I don't think they recognize that. Sometimes these Pan-Africans, they don't recognize that
Yeah.
within our
Yeah,
African
but how
countries.
you gotta think about it
Oh
is
my
who created
God.
money.
Shut up, man! I'm trying to speak. Like, why would you come in while I'm just trying to?
No, but he's saying dependency on the system, bro. The system's money. Money is part of the system. So what you're saying, live without money?
Yeah. There's a place in Africa, I'm trying to remember the name, where they don't use money, they use trade. Every Friday and Saturday they go apart in the desert and they trade. If you
Livestock.
want meat, I give you meat, and you give
Yeah.
me
I give you
provision
nappy,
or
I give
whatever
you
the
fur.
case. They
Yeah,
don't
it's whatever
use
they want to
money.
trade. It's your value to whatever you put onto the
Exactly.
item.
Yeah. They don't use money.
It's what you need. Yeah.
Exactly. You need what you need. Rice, okay. I need this. We trade. And then when they done do their trade, they pack up and they go back home and everybody get what they need.
Yeah. That's how it was.
Yeah. And you telling me we can't do that? You telling
Well, the
me
thing is,
it's still happening today?
what you tend to find with a lot of European people, they trade among their own countrymen, but they don't really go outside of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they make sure they take care of their own fellow Englishmen when they go to Spain. You know what I mean, etc.
Yeah, but they keep us in a box.
Well, that's up to us. Like, even within a lot of our Black African countries, we trade amongst our own people. Nigerians will trade amongst their own Nigerian people. They'll buy what they want from the Nigerian shop because they're Nigerian and they're Nigerians selling the same stuff that they eat. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they expect that to somehow uplift the community, or it doesn't mean that they're gonna somehow expect think the condition to change from doing it. You just do it because it's it's natural for you to want to buy things from your own like shop because they're selling stuff that you You
Not
use
really. I
or
mean,
you
around
use.
London, if you go to some shops, like if you let's just say if you want to go to some African shop or whatnot, it'll be Indian guys in there. I get what you're
Well, it
saying,
depends.
but like,
It depends on type of African shop, but I mean, like in terms of like doing business, like if the African if there's an African seller around, like if they're selling jollof rice or stuff like that,
yeah,
like proper hot food, then they'll go to the African shop, but it doesn't
yeah.
necessarily mean.
But then we know the business not so booming. Like we'd rather go to Nando's or chicken shop or somewhere else than go to our own. But then we do go to our own, but it'll be in small volume.
Yeah.
I think the person that created money and currency flip up the whole damn world.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
person
mean,
that
whoever done
created
that is
that
genius.
Huh?
is
Whoever done that is genius.
really,
Hey, money man, money man.
really.
Well, you're going to see an example with Russia.
Really?
People are going to have to look and pay close attention with Russia because
Okay.
Russia's a
Yes,
very good.
Eunice. Yes,
Russia,
Eunice.
Well,
Well,
what
God,
do you
Eunice.
say about Russia?
Russia's a very good
I can't
example
hear you,
because
man. You're
now
so quiet, man.
Russia's been
I'm
isolated.
just listening.
Russia's been isolated, and they're losing all the main high street shops like McDonald's, and having to like come up with their own branding.
Brother,
And
have you seen
be
the
very
rubles now? It went up. Rubles is up now, and
So it's
dollars is
going up,
down.
right? So they're
Yeah,
basically having to work
spend
within
it.
their own means.
What's that, chicken?
Do you know what they also do, Reggie? They also,
Oh,
you see, when
cool.
they speak to India and whatnot, when they want to buy gas, they tell them, "Yo, you have to buy in rubles, in it.
Yeah.
How
Like
you
you
want to
you
do?
can't give me like your
That's
own
something up.
currency." So
Yeah.
that's also boosting the economy. They you know, people saying they're out of the picture and whatnot, but look at
Fire.
they're up, back up.
Looks like
Yeah.
Were you cooking on the floor, my brother?
It looks like you're wearing leggings, bro.
No, I got the wrong camera on there. So
Man turned this room into a kitchen.
I got the fucking wide angle one.
You said you had to tiptoe over your food.
Fuck you, though.
Bring it up closer.
One kick and it's all over, man. Mad.
I don't know if it's chicken or because like the texture's not like chicken, but it tastes fire.
It don't look like
Might be
chicken.
cat or dog. It's Chinese, isn't it?
What is that? Popcorn chicken?
No, it's called Julian chicken.
That could be stir
But
fried.
there's only a few places that cook. This one's really salty, man. But
Oh,
man, there's only man. I swear, I don't like nothing from a Chinese, yeah, except for this stuff called Julian chicken, and it's fire. It looks the part, but I wouldn't. The chicken's like 5 out of 10, and I don't know if it's chicken. So I don't feel like it.
Could be dog too. You never know.
It could be cat or could be a pigeon. Pigeons are all right.
Could be any animal. What you doing?
I mean, the only Chinese place that I ordered from was the one in East London, like near Limehouse.
He is eating.
All I'm saying is just remember Julian chicken. Julian chicken. It's made with Szechuan sauce, yeah, and it's next level. Next level. I don't eat nothing from a Chinese. I hate Chinese, but it's the only thing I ever order.
Get black.
And some places cook it
You
shit.
know the way like, man's got smoked shredded chicken.
Wait, what about sweet and sour chicken? Well, you don't fuck with that.
Yeah, but it just depends how it is. But like, I sometimes get chicken balls and sweet and sour sauce, yeah. But the chicken, it's like it's been glued together, and it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't. It's not like real chicken, bro. I'm telling
They
you.
go too much on the sauce. Nah, I know a shop around here. Like, everything's perfectly margined. Like, rice is on point, the chicken's on point, the sauce is on point. But yeah, man.
Oh, these chilies have got a kick to them. Ha. Yeah, man. Chilies are hot.
Shout out to the chicken.
You know, man. Yeah, man. I've just been like arranging bookings for venues and that in Birmingham.
Yeah.
So like when TRILLUMINATI Live want to do a little tour around Birmingham, yo, hit me up, man. Hit me up. I got the venues.
You heard Clarkson, you heard that.
Yeah,
you heard
man. SMFY, yo, when you want to do something in Birmingham, hit me up, man. Hit me up, SMFY. And you, Jed, hit me up.
that. SYM,
I'll
hit
pattern
him
it
up.
up.
Hit him up.
So I've just been bouncing from venue to venue, checking out all their little places where they do the events, and they've just been feeding me drink, and I don't even drink, and I was just like, Go on then. Free drink. Free. Okay, safe.
What,
Yeah.
alcohol drink or just normal beverages?
Now, like bottles and that, like mad IPA shit, man, that shit licks you differently. It's like 5%. Man, I'm a lightweight. Let's just say like 4 Carlin will get me pissed.
I don't
That's how
even know
much of a
what
lightweight I
Carlin
am.
is.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
so
that's
sorry,
mad
bro.
lightweight.
Yeah, I heard that.
And do you know what? I ain't even ashamed of it. I don't care, but it just means that I get pissed for cheaper.
No, I heard that. I just don't know what Carling is.
What? What?
Yes, it's a drink. What is it? Like Jack Daniels?
Yeah, it's like cheap shit beer. It's like Stella. Stella Artois.
Okay. Oh, like a
But
can
it's like
thing.
cheap. It's shitter than Stella. Let's just say that.
Okay.
In Birmingham, we call Stella a wife beater. That's our nickname for Stella.
Right, because
It's
most of
just
the
not
white
just in
teas
Birmingham,
have
fam.
Stella.
I think that's everywhere.
It's a global beatdown, man.
Yeah, man. Wow, this chicken's got a kick to it still. I'm like, got loads of it left.
Baba,
Do you know
isn't
what?
the chicken burning your lap, lad? You need to get a tray or something. A
No,
little bit
no.
more comfortable. Okay.
I let it cool down, man. I went out and bun a zoot first, so I got the munchies.
Okay.
Some like cherry pie. Man, my fingers look like claws, man. But yeah, man. Cashless society. My God. Man, Jeds is going ham with these like daily pictures, man. Catched you off guard.